Today is the motherfucking day, baby. CEO 2022 Fighting Game Championships is happening down south in Daytona, Florida. Welcome, everyone. Glad you guys can make it to watch some hype, some hype MK11 content for you guys. Little watch party for this major, if you want to call it a major, man. But the game hasn't had a professional, major, sponsored major in years. So CEO is a pretty big tournament. If you guys aren't familiar, CEO combo breaker, the real deal. So today, baby, CEO is back. And I feel like CEO just happened, like not even 6 months ago. And if you didn't know about that tournament, the Chili Twins placed first and second, just like they did at Combo Breaker. However, they aren't here at this tournament, man. But the brackets are still sweaty as fuck, still stacked. So we're in for a treat, man. Gonna be some great sets all around. We got the homie Native. We got the homie Milo. And everybody else that is joining in. Welcome, fellas. All right. We got 8 seconds left on the clock before they finally start broadcasting MK11. So we just gotta wait, man. But it says starting, so here we go. Get it right into it, man. If you guys would like to take a look at the bracket yourself, I have pinned the link so you could do that, all right?
Mortal Kombat 11 at CEO 2022. Some hype MK11 action happening today, brought to you.
Here we go, fellas.
Myself, Saki Sakura.
Let me know if the audio is good, all right? Kuzma, brother, what is happening?
Yeah, we got it going on. Also, it's going to be crazy. I've never seen, well, I don't want to say I've never seen, it's been a while, but everybody's just grinding, like before their pool, playing with whoever they can, and just out of the
We got
gate,
KP, bro. KP is actually competing too, which I'm excited for because I know he hasn't been the biggest fan of this game anymore.
And we'll leave it at that. Oh, you too?
But I would love to see some Jade gameplay, even though I know you guys hate Jade, but Katana as well.
We're going to start the match off. It's not the Puerto Rican party just yet, but we have about 5 of them in the bracket. So
Smelly, bro, welcome, you toxic fuck, man. How is the audio, by the way, before we even get started with the first match, man? How's the audio? Can someone confirm with me?
Sonic Fox raised the title belt, and it was the debut of Ninja Kill on the offline scene as well.
It's kind of crazy how fast Chronica has made Mortal Kombat 11 go. It's insane. Awesome to finally be able to be here in Daytona to have the game showcased once again. And of course, on stream next is going to be Striker Nation versus Mig-led Jester.
Okay, we'll see what's going on. Oh, I remember him. It's Mingle Jester.
Mingle Jester?
Yeah, he was around. Oh, man. He played Tanya back in MKX, if I remember correctly. I met him once. I forget what event it was. Forgive me. I meet so many people over the years. It's just, it's a blur. But deep in this dome of memories somewhere, the Mingle Jester was very fun to watch. No Tanya in this game, so, he's keeping his, I'm a bad person motif going on by picking Scorpion. And we'll see what's going on here with Striker Nation. No Striker in this game. Just one of those characters where you don't expect to see soon, if not ever. Yeah,
I think it was once in a lifetime type of iteration for that character.
Yeah, if you're like 25 or younger, you're making me feel old. Once in a lifetime Striker, hello? He was in like 5 games. Anyway, enough about Striker. We'll get to this button check right now. Also, if y'all are watching, they're always innovative in moving things and getting better with their UI, tutorials, and just quality of life features. Let us get like a button check thing in the character select screen so we don't have to do this anymore. Because it works.
Yes, it does, actually.
But we just need like a prompter with all the buttons and you can just press it right there and you can see the button highlight, like a Street Fighter or
all right, baby. So, sorry about that. I wanted to check the audio.
Very real?
Yeah, bro, I think the CEO stream is a bit low. So I boosted it on OBS, all right?
Sometimes.
I've had a couple of those where
we got the homie Cold, bro. Welcome in. We got Nene.
You're like
what's happening, my boys?
But then, like, I guess the person didn't.
What's going on, fellas? Welcome to the CEO watch party, baby.
Like,
I'm excited, man.
Well, I guess we're going ham now.
Okay, this is a Dominican button check and in Eastern
all right,
times.
again, bro, if you guys want to take a look at
This
the
is
bracket for
back to
yourself.
Mortal Kombat 9,
It is
you know,
pinned,
CEO
okay? In the
2012,
chat,
this
it is
what
pinned,
feels
all
like
right?
now.
So go ahead and take a look. Cast your
Rematch
predictions,
Rematch
man.
is not there. You got to go back to
My
Fight. So,
my personal pick
you do have
that
the option to turn that
I
on.
like
You
low
should keep
key
it
want to
off
win
limits
just
because
because I
nobody
want to
wants
see the
see
character
RS
win.
reset.
That would be
So the hype
K-Mac, man. I definitely
pretty
want
good
to see
for players,
K-Mac
but
win with
at the end of the day,
Spawn.
these tournaments are also
Imagine,
World
bro, if
Series.
Spawn won this whole
And
thing.
Quick rematch.
And
So,
bro, it's a
although
huge
funny,
possibility too.
come on, bro,
Like K-Mac
give
is
us some
insane.
time to
If you
talk about
guys
what
watch
just
Combo
happened,
Breaker with
or
me as
give
well,
yourself time to just chill
K-Mac
and figure it
went
out. So,
it was
Customs
2-2 in the set with
I'm trying to figure out what he's trying to do. I don't
Scorpion
know what's
Prox, a
going
chili
on.
twin.
I think the menu
And
is
bro,
up
holy
2-0
fuck,
right
man!
now.
It literally went to the final round,
Yeah, menu's
and,
definitely
and
up 2-0.
their
Our guys
health
are a bit
bars
more
were at
skilled.
like 40% each or
Top-
something like
so
that,
I
if I
do know
remember
that,
correctly.
like
But
you
it
mentioned,
went the
and I've
distance,
seen
man.
the
So
innovative
K-Mac
here,
is
offline
definitely a
design,
top contender
customs
in this tournament.
being the
For
latest
sure, as
addition
well
with
as
the
Waz.
Ultimate Update.
I
It
know
allows you to
there's
actually
not
just shoot the
many
moves within.
killers that
So
ended up
probably they
attending.
could be,
like
you know,
Hayate
new to
isn't
that
playing.
experience.
I don't
know
even think
he's
Sonic
been on
Fox
for quite a while,
even
so-
attended CEO, man. But here we go, baby. Game 1 of CEO 2022. We got Joker versus Scorpion. And again, man, it's not on my end, the audio. It's the stream. Their audio is pretty damn low.
Scorpion's right. All right, Joker, he ended up in the perfect place for a crossover, but he's definitely a weirdo. And for Scorpion,
Not
it's
blocking.
not
Look
a
at that, bro. He's
uncommon
already not
thing to
blocking.
see Just one of the default
That's going to
variations
cost him,
chosen
I'm telling you.
because he has a pretty straightforward custom set.
Wait,
to,
who?
you know,
Oh,
when
Mingle
you're either
Jester.
gonna
Oh, I
teleport
remember that
or not,
name.
right? Teleport, cancel, or not, so it's Searing Reborn.
So
for that
Striker.
happen. But Mingle Jester does not matter. This is just damage.
She's
This
not
is what
blocking,
Joker does.
man.
It's going to start with mids. Striker Nation caught, not blocking and just crouching, looking for a high.
Telling you,
He's
dude,
not gonna find too
I
many of those.
promise you
Not
guys,
at the
online has
space one
conditioned
distance that
so
Joker
many
likes to play.
players to think it's okay to
K-Mac
not
was
play
punished
defense.
there, and also
Offline and
Scorpion
online are
back
two
up,
completely
Django's
different
back
games,
getting
dude.
the side switch.
Completely
That's
different.
what we're playing as Joker. Start that pressure, tries to bring out the wheelchair guy, not gonna be able to, but this time does.
He just brings out another one.
Offline
Wow, he's just
MK11,
running
bro,
out
is
of the
honestly
hospital of the
one
mental
one
variety,
of
clearly, 'cause
the
Joker is
best
just not
games,
okay.
dude. No joke.
I'll take him up top. This should be enough to kill, actually. If he wants to spin the bar.
You see
No.
less nonsense, man. Look,
Okay,
you see,
I get it.
Bro, you
That
gotta
also
play
just, like,
defense,
it
like,
does
it's what it
stop a
is.
lot of players from being able to wake up and going into any options, either wake up buttons or wake up up 3. So definitely a good round start. Or game
yeah,
start.
man. Nay, it's only game 1, dude. We just got started.
Close attention to body language, you'll see that Striker Nation kind of just laughs maniacally under that mask after getting bodied. So Mingo Jester is already in his
Like,
head,
it's such
and it's
a
only downhill from
like. I'm
here.
not trying to
A
like
lot of posts,
discredit the
there's,
players
like,
that are here, man. Because if
no
you're
real
here,
continuation to
you're
what's
there, you
going
know.
on here. I think Striker Nation
But
has
fuck,
the
man,
pace
like
for what he
defense
wants
is
to
so
do, but
important.
his
You're gonna
play
hear me
fills
say
out
that
the
throughout this
planner
entire
of
fucking
the game.
tournament,
Oh,
dude.
that was a
Because
good
you're gonna
round
see
two,
all
but
of
a
the
nice punish there
online
from
warriors in
Mingo
a
Jester.
sense,
Oh
like
my God, broke the
just
fatal
get
armor with the jacket.
absolutely shredded apart, dude.
That
the shit
was
they think that
insane.
works
Good
does not
read
work
there
here.
from Mingo Jester as well.
Yeah, don't mind me. I think everybody knew that the wake up fatal blow was coming. You know, it's looking a bit Wi-Fi.
That's a punish.
Right now,
See?
but
Not-
chilling.
no
It's a
follow-up,
one
man.
down 3 into the
But hey,
teleport,
who
but
knows?
there's a bit
Maybe
of
Striker
adaptation.
doesn't even play
That's a
MK11 and
full
was just
string
like,
coming
fuck
from
it, let me
Scorpion.
just
He was
sign
looking
up,
for
you
the
know?
down two because
Maybe just
Scorpion
a
versus
casual,
Rogue.
bro. You
And, well,
see
there
that
it
a
is there.
lot at these
He's
offline
singing it
majors.
a little bit.
Is
Staggering
casual
with the
players
pressure.
just go to have a
Pokes
good
out,
time,
doesn't
man. They don't
quite
even
get
care
to
about
hit.
placements.
But this is
It's just about the
closer than
experience you
before,
get from
yeah.
going.
Yeah, absolutely, and I do see Striker Nature getting a little bit more comfortable, but I think it's more of just trying to be conscious of
Yeah,
the
I like that
game.
idea, though. Yeah, there it is. I like that
Literally
idea.
using the boxing gloves as like
As a footsie
proximity.
tool.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
so crazy. I mean, it works out, especially since Striker Nation.
Nice combo.
He doesn't
That's
have the
death.
fondest
Nice,
relationship
bro.
with his block
That was
partner
good.
as
You,
Mingo
I'm not
Jester
like,
goes
bro.
up
I'm not trying to be
2-0.
an asshole
He looks
either.
at
I'm
him, he's
just
not even
saying, you
sure.
could
It's 3
tell
out of
like
5, sir.
they're
It's
more on the
okay.
casual
You
side, you know.
What a nice person. He's like, I
Mary.
want the pain to end myself.
What's happening,
But,
my
you
love?
know,
Mingo Jester's just like staring, and Striker Nation's just
Yo,
like.
look at his face. Somebody's definitely screenshotting that and memeing it.
Oh,
we're
I'm
at
sorry, bro. I
2-3?
thought. Oh, wow. All right,
Wait,
that's
is it
they're
2-3?
both.
Is it
All
2-3
right,
in pools?
never mind.
I don't even know. Let me look on Start GG and pull up the rules set.
That's actually.
It's
this
first to
is
two?
probably the first MK tournament offline in a while. That
Well-
would be 2 out of 3.
Low-key, that's good. Should be 2 out of 3 up at
Yo,
14
this
points.
tournament's gonna end in
We're
like
actually
2
talking about
hours,
that
man. If
earlier
it's first to
I'm gonna
2.
pull up you carry right quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
But-
pull
That's
this up.
insane.
But
Imagine
while we wait for
paying
the next match and
$600 $600, $700 to travel to fucking Florida for a first to two set. Oh my God, bro, I feel bad for them now. I did not know that.
Listen.
Yeah, that is news to me.
It's always better when you level up with Papa John's. You can eat pizza in between matches, and if you're a real god, eat it during the matches. So, you know, we could just snap our fingers, and then all of a sudden, I snap it 2 times, and then I use my arms to pull out this pepperoni. Boy, now, you do what you do. You're an adult. I'm eating.
KP is easily the greatest commentator
All right, well,
of all time,
he eats his
besides
pepperoni
the
pizza. Let's
twins,
talk
you know?
about the
Ketchup and mustard,
papilla.
man.
All right, I love it.
KP has always been one of my favorite
you can go
commentators
ahead
ever since
and
Injustice
eat-
Gods
it
Among
smells
Us.
actually really great. I believe it's filled with like.
Yeah, bro,
smells
he
green
like,
peppers.
KP doesn't know me on a personal level, right? But we've ran into each other multiple times
Potentially.
at
And
the
it
major
looks great,
CEO,
feels great.
Combo Breaker, and shit. I remember as CEO one
Nice,
time, man.
Actually, really soft too.
It was,
Yeah,
I think it
make
was
sure
the
you head on
first time
over
I
to
ever met him, and it happened to be his birthday week.
/Papa
And it was his
John's,
birthday
right?
the day I saw
Get
him.
20%
So I
off
literally went up
with
to
the
him.
code
You know, me,
Papa
my
John's
I think I was
Smack,
18 at the time.
BTS.G
I was like, happy birthday,
Papa
KP.
John's.
My man
And
literally
Papa
pulled me
John's
in and gave me a
Smack.
hug. Didn't even know me.
Discount code.
That's how
Get
humble
20% off.
KP is, man.
And,
Just a genuine human being.
Ooh, see, look, I wasn't gonna smell it for the show, but then I smelled it for real, and it actually like smells good. That's like no cap. It's just actual, not
It
trolling.
does. Like playing in pools, you don't really eat, and then suddenly the smell comes in, and you're like, yo, I'm kind of low key hungry. Like KP's just jamming. Like it's like a party.
Don't mind me.
Again, guys, if you're
Definitely
just
check
joining
it
in
out.
now, bro,
It is a pretty-
I have
pretty good,
linked the bracket
pizza and,
inside the chat
pepperoni
room.
pizza.
So if you're
Alright,
just
well,
lurking, bro, if you're here to
Coming up
just
next,
watch,
we have Ellen in the
that is
Sky
fine, man.
going up
But if
against
you want to take a look at the
Barca.
bracket, go ahead and
Oh,
do so,
Pete,
so you
Pete,
know
let me tell you
what
something.
matches
Oh,
are coming
somebody
up
sounds
next.
invested.
And
I am.
I want
I'm
to know
super
what your
invested.
predictions
So,
are,
other
man.
than
I wanna know who you
literally
guys
obviously coming
wanna
with the
win,
Island
you know?
Boys for
Or
the
just your
weekend,
top
right?
8 in general.
Yep. Parsa has
We got a
literally
lot
been
of killers in
training
in
for
these
the
pools,
comeback
man,
since
for
last
sure.
year
Clown,
in
bro, how are we?
Orlando.
What's
To
happening,
come
bro?
here and take the top 8.
Cold, I'm
He's
telling you, man.
literally
KP
been
is just a
trying to
down-to-earth
make it through
person,
these
man. He
brackets
really is.
and really push it through. Like
He-
I'm
he's
telling
just
you,
a
he's been
very
grinding every
welcoming
single
person,
day.
you
I
know?
asked him,
So he
Parsa,
lied to me. 'Cause
First
he
of
was
two
like, yeah,
people
I'm just
can
here.
low-key get
No,
robbed? Oh,
no, no, no,
100%,
he
man.
lied.
100%.
Because I literally asked this man, Parsa, your
Now,
boy
like,
got buffed in
in
Strive.
in
Do you
perspective,
wanna
first
play?
of two,
And
Can't
he's
do it.
like,
I
nah,
feel
I'm
like
playing MK. And I was like, okay.
in a sense, man,
Why?
the
'Cause
better
I want
player
that
should
win.
just
I want
win
that
in a
W.
first
So
to
we'll
two,
see
bro.
what's
But
going
if
on. I
let's
heard
say
Chanel
you have
get
2
picked.
stacked players
Love these
and it's
tattoos.
1-1.
Yes.
You know, and then like the one player wins in the final round and they take that game 3. It's like, dude, like it could go either way if you just have that extra game, you know? I feel like first to 3 in
Yeah.
tournament
Barbie in the
should
crowd
be
too, so we'll
standard
have
always.
More Adenia forever.
Always,
And I
man.
know how much y'all hate it. It's just
Not first to
life.
2.
I'm definitely just gonna play Jade all the way. It's just to rattle the stream feathers, but it's okay. Parsa, I'm assuming sticking with new.
I remember
he is a noob Cybot main, noob
it
Cybot
was
loyalist.
Summer
He's
Jam,
been working with a lot
and I
of
was
the
playing
other
Injustice
players,
2
trying
against
to
John
get this
Nitty. You
character
guys know who
to
John
get
Nitty
this
is? He
broke
wears the
with
hot dog
damage.
suit.
I don't care what anybody says.
When I was up against John
You wanna
Nitty,
tell
man, it
how
was
you really
first to
feel? That was
3.
a lot of.
It went.
It's a
I
lot.
won the
Yeah,
first
that
game.
came from the diaphragm. Like, you
He
were
won the second
really-
game.
Okay,
I
I
won
see what's
the
going on. We
third
all have
game,
our
and then I won the
characters.
fourth
So,
game. So I
while
won
they
3-1
settle
over
everything
John
and
Nitty.
we get it
But
down, man,
bro, it went
make
back
sure
and
you
forth
check
like
out
the
CEO
entire
everything.
set,
We
so
have
it could have
phenomenal
gone either
games
way,
both on
you
the
know.
board.
And
Last
that's why I
night,
think it's
if
just
you did
first to
not
3 should
catch
be
top
standard.
8 for Def Jam Fight for New York, please do yourself an absolute
And
favor.
honestly, man, like
And, check out
there
the
were
other-
only
there's
96
two
entries
rated
for
M from the four
MK11,
games at this tournament.
and
That's
I've
crazy.
seen a
Well,
lot of
Def Jam-
DQs so
I thought
far.
Def Jam for some
So it's
reason
like,
was a team, but-
realistically, there's probably like
Young
70 people
Saki,
playing
let
in
me
this
tell you
tournament.
something.
First to
You
3
know
wouldn't
what's
even be an
crazy is I
issue,
know
man. For
that
time I'm
Yamit
talking
Focus
about,
is just judging me right now in the chat when I said that, say that, because
they had
all
first to
played
3
Def
at
Jam.
Combo Breaker, and that
Both
had
of
like
them are from
156
New York.
entries, man.
So in the great year of, and you probably never heard of this, 2003,
Mhm.
you know, the Aki engine that was used for the great.
Waz and
WrestleMania
Baylina
2000,
top 8,
No
maybe.
Mercy.
Bro, it's possible. They've
You
been
know
in
what
the
an
scene,
N64 is, right?
in the
Okay,
MK11
cool.
scene, competitive scene for a long
That
time,
engine
dude.
was used to make,
Waz, I
the-
see him
one
making
of the
top 8.
greatest,
Baylina,
happiest mistakes
I feel like
of
she's gonna
life
have a tough path,
in
man.
Def Jam Fight for
But
New
shit,
York.
it's
Now, this
possible.
game
Don't
is
get me
so
wrong.
broken
Baylina's very
that
strong.
it has about
I've played
70
against her
characters,
before, man, and she's
about
good.
25 of them are banned.
People sleep
Like,
on
that's
her
the game
because,
don't
you
wanna
know,
let rock. Watch it. Anyway,
People
we're on to
downplay.
Mortal Kombat right now, and wow,
people
Barbie
love
checks
love to
screen
hate
amp.
on
Oh,
the
and she's
females in the
apologized.
scene,
Yeah. You
even
know
though some of
what?
them are
I
fucking
didn't sign
killers,
up
bro.
for this. Oh, I
Parsons
did.
just staring. Parsons just like, you know
Nah.
what?
Zorg,
We
my
already
brother, what's
started
happening,
early.
man? man.
We're already
Haven't
doing
talked to you in a
this.
minute, dude. Hope all is well.
The
Yep.
only thing that you need to know works is
Okay.
amp scream count KB.
Listen, it's the only game plan that Sindel has, okay? Don't be judging out here. 4-4 and Scream. That's all she has.
Welcome back, Zork, bro. It's good to see your name.
I'm not going to stand for this. I don't care. No.
Uh-oh. Big titty Sindel, man. Ooh, the Revenant version.
Only Shao Kahn because he got
That skin is pretty sick.
Huh? What? Didn't forever. All right, let's get into it. Parsa representing Canada, making the trip down once again in the hair flip in neutral. Very popular option when Sindel.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know either of these players, but I'm sure they're good. I am sure they're good. We'll just see, huh?
A full screen game. Okay, yeah, he's tryharding.
We'll witness firsthand.
That was the amplified version. You know how fast that is? He reacted and got the
see that forward two, man. You can react to it offline. Online, that shit is my kryptonite, man.
So much control.
Yeah, and here we have
Nope,
Ellen trying
that
to
doesn't work offline, baby.
but
Can't
not
just raw hair
punish,
flip.
But still, just enough to get, and gets by the sliver of her toes while she tries to jump. The shadow able to catch Ellen in the sky, literally.
Oh, that was nice.
Right,
nice call out.
Gonna get the extended damage.
Uh-oh.
Not one of the
No whip
smaller
punish.
boxes, so
Oh, I like that idea,
full
though.
combo.
That's smart.
And when we
Watch
talk
for
about
that.
damage, Noob Saibot often goes unmentioned because he's not one of the more popular characters. But boy, do these men hit like, I don't even want to say trucks.
Oh, yo,
They hit
footsies.
like something dangerous, and you do not want to be on the receiving end, especially caught without defensive meter to break away.
Absolutely. I have noticed that this might be like a potential mix of the Royal Virginian instead of.
Oh, brother, I'm sorry. That's an online player at its finest. Well, I feel like I'm watching Combat League, bro. Nope.
Really nice.
Could have got way more damage. You're just going to get a throw?
Punish off that block teleport. Still, Parsa in control, has enough health, doesn't have to overextend. The down
Come
two
on.
going
Come
ahead
on
and
now.
trading here. Tries to go for the slide, catches it with an anti-air off the amp slide.
And just playing the game. Very slow. This is not over. Oh, he has to be careful. That scream is going to knock any clone off the stage from that
Watch your
distance,
toes,
and
baby.
Unfortunate. Ellen trying to set up that just damage.
Yo, those tattoos are
taken away
dope,
at
though.
Parsa. But unfortunately, you have to land. And the recovery isn't the greatest, so it's easy reaction for Parsa and an easy closeout to game one here.
Yeah, the biggest thing there is obviously making sure that the shadow slide is hitting. If it whiffs, how much Ellen's able to actually advance. But
That's
nice
so
teleport off
good.
the whiff screen. Armor breaks as well. Gets caught in the air by the amp screen. Again, no resources here for Ellen in the sky right now.
Yeah, big time trouble. Big punish
Doesn't
here,
work.
But luckily enough, Parsa doesn't have the resources to kill himself. However, with such an outstanding light lead, you can just chip okay. Jump back telly. You cannot throw any fireball, especially at distances where you can just easily react. You have to do it to the point where he just is not ready. I'd say about 2 or 3 character links away. Max distance is what you're going to be able to get away with.
Yeah, absolutely. And Parsa's been reacting quite well with those whipped projectiles, so hasn't been really able to hit it. Again, another reaction off of the whip scream.
He's just making every right read, bro. Like, this is so one-sided.
Trying to definitely come out, tries to use the back two, but still gets caught with the
That's it,
back
right? That's game?
There's a lot of damage here. 23 or
Didn't
27.
quite get the amplify at that time, but
All right, yeah,
it's
that's
over.
game.
Curtains right there. 14 HP.
That's tough, man.
And we will see.
I'm telling you, bro, Noob, in my opinion, is definitely the most underrated character in the game.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it is 3 out of 5. I was going to say, man, that just doesn't make sense.
Right, and here we go.
So the first set,
Chance for Ellen to make it back
they
in
got
with
robbed.
the back three to start off and round. But again, Parsa's just been like 3 for 3 on those.
All right, yeah, all right. That's more like it.
Really, really well done. And then we have the hair flip from Ellen. She tries to get some form of momentum. Nice poke from the mid.
You know, this is a lot of the same. So feel free to carry while I eat pizza. Thank you.
KB's just enjoying the pizza as we see Sindel getting pretty much like beaten by Noob Saibot here. He knows what she did to Katana. Another teleport here from Parsa with the down two to finish it. Keep it simple, keep it clean, and has some space to actually
That's a 3-0,
work
man.
with in the next round.
All right, we back. Just take a bite at a time, you understand? Make sure you use that discount code. I guess the early jump 3, likely leaking to cancel into the hair flip. Not entirely sure. Not in the mind of Ellen, but Parsa most certainly is. Upwards of 400 damage. That is a gold button right there. Check the stats. And another teleport. She's going to have to break. Not quite. Just going to take the down 2 instead. Big time trouble here. Ellen's going to need a lot. And with Sindel not benefiting as much as she does in the offline space, These are going to be easy reactions. Going to have to throw.
You hear
some
him? You hear what
amazing
KP said?
Big time guesses, and Parsh is able to close that out 3-0, but with a smile because that's what we do this for.
Exactly what I just said, man. Sindel is not good offline. Only online, dude, because you can't block shit. You cannot react to anything.
No, not all.
Raw hair
of the
flips
Indians
on
are not
Wake
the
Up,
same, all right?
fucking
And we
crazy.
do not value them the same. All right, we are not. You are not about to. try
But
to
this
put
goes to
Kalina
show
on the
you,
same
man,
plane
like,
Listen,
I always
she
tell you
deserves
guys,
it.
the universe.
She deserves
any of you that I've ever
Yes,
played
yes,
against,
of
man,
course. You
can
played in PX.
easily
No, I
easily
didn't. Actually, I
compete
played it
in these
one time and
tournaments, dude.
I did not
Like,
like
I feel like a lot of people that haven't really been in the competitive scene
Yo,
think
who are
that
you? I'm learning
just
things
because
about you.
these
I
are
didn't want to.
majors,
First you
they're
violated
offline
Def Jam
tournaments
Fest in New York
that,
thinking
oh,
it
you
was
don't stand a
15,
chance,
and
bro.
now
Like,
you
I
didn't play
promise you, you
MKX,
guys
the
would do
GOAT
just
game?
fine.
I don't know about
Just
goals.
fine. A lot of you
I
guys
don't
would
know
be
about- I don't know
like
about
serious
that, but-
threats in
It's
the
the GOAT
pools.
crackhead game. It's the best visual game they ever created.
Listen, I see MKX
Been
on
playing
the
a lot of Guilty
Coliseum
Gear and doing
all the
music shit.
time.
Good, Zork. You
I don't know
should, bro.
how- I don't know how y'all
Don't stop
are
either, man.
actually sane.
If you're making
Okay?
beats,
We're not.
Well,
whatever it
there's
may
your
be,
first
dude. I don't know if
problem.
if you're
are
behind the
from
mic, you
Florida.
know,
What
but
the
if you're
hell?
making
Anyway,
beats, dude,
welcome
try
to
and
the
make one
CEO
every single
2022
day.
when
It's how you're gonna get better.
Was the same.
Consistency,
And
bro.
Sanity,
It's key.
You can throw it out the window right along with the defense in Mortal Kombat X. We got a long slate of matches for you today.
All these
We got 4 o'clock
Combat League
set,
warriors about to get
6 o'clock
exposed.
set,
Yep.
and then top 24 at 8 p.m. So it's going
I
to
think
be a
people, the
straight
way
ride from
when
the
you
beginning
when you
stages
start
all the way down to the top
training
8 tonight,
for
all right? So
majors,
stay
right?
locked, kicking it,
Um,
we're chilling. Who was up
You
next?
should
We
not
got
touch
Crumb,
online. You should
and,
not
he's gonna be
even
going up
consider
against
playing
Bring It?
online.
Oh no, that's
No, I
matches
believe
If
way
you
down.
practice
Yeah,
for
Killer Cam.
offline major
Nightfox.
online
I
already,
actually
you're
am-
making
I
a
think
huge
familiar with
mistake, man.
Nightfox, played in
Yeah.
one of my monthlies.
He's really
Even
cool.
if
I
you have
played
to
him
play
as
against
my first
AI,
opponent
who gives a
in
fuck,
Daytona 3
dude?
years ago.
Who cares?
Representing Jamaica.
Yeah, if you just,
So, having a lot
I
of fun,
literally would
cool.
stay in practice mode for
Sometimes
hours
play
if
some
I
dope,
was attending one of
and,
these
you know, you gotta
offline
take
majors,
points
dude.
off for that. Dania forever.
You would not
And
see
it's
me
just-
touch
I don't
online
know.
because it fucks with everything.
She
You
tried to
practice
kill her
online, go
own daughter
offline,
for
and it's
some
completely different.
sausage.
That's how it is.
She
Kelvin,
changed
bro,
her
thank
whole
you so much for the
backstory
sub, dude.
Because
Thank you,
Shao
Kelvin.
Kahn is slinging Outworld hammers, and she was gonna kill her own daughter for the Outworld hammer. That's OD. How dare you?
Listen, Katana deserved it, okay?
I've already had enough of you. Anyway, the
Yeah,
players are
Smelly,
on
you said,
stage.
"Nah,
We're
me, I'm a
chilling.
bag.
We'll see
I'm a
what
teabag,
they are
dude."
about to bring to the table.
There's
And my favorite
There's
thing
definitely
about
some
tournaments,
toxic
besides
people
meeting
that
new
go to these
people,
offlines
is
too. Not
when the
everybody's
event
cool, but
starts,
for the most part,
it's
man,
really easy to look at a bracket. and go,
90% of the
okay, bang,
offline
bang,
scene
bang,
is
bang,
super
here's your
cool.
top.
Just
bang, bang, bang.
really cool people.
Here's who's gonna win. And then somehow, some way, every single time, there's gonna be that one
I
player
feel like
that
online, man,
throws a
people just
wrench
hide, you
into
know,
everything.
because you'll
And they
never
may
see
not
them in real life, so they can
Go
talk
as
a bunch of
far
shit.
as
But if you
would
go
like.
to
well, they may not even win the
offline,
match,
man, you just
but
kind
they
of
might
like
psychologically damage somebody.
you got to
or
back it up if you
show
talk shit,
that
you know.
a god is actually human, right? So we had K-Mac last month, right, at Combo Breaker.
Yes. I
He's
remember
here.
that.
So
He's here. He is. He is.
eyes open on him. And that was like his first like big showing, right? You don't know where that's going to come from. Sometimes it's easy to predict, right? You play along in the online world and you know who has talent. They just have to do it. But there's always some god who's just quiet, just plays the game, shows up, and they have a breakout performance. So anytime I'm seeing somebody unrecognizable or they get the tournament experience of being able to play on stream for the first time, they can take the footage, rewatch it at home,
Yeah.
see what's going on. Like those experiences still like give me the smaller butterflies.
goosebumps.
But
Yeah,
Zork,
and it
Zork,
just
that
makes
makes
me
it
happy.
makes sense, dude,
Not
to
to
play
mention the
good
support
people
team,
online like
going
your
with
friends
friends. That's
because
how
you
you go
know
to
it won't
see
be
more
as
people,
scrubby
more
against
experience,
playing
more eyes,
randoms. But
more
what I
vision,
mean by
more
that, like,
content, more
you get
everything.
so
And they can all
conditioned
start with a
with the
round.
delay
I
and just the
think
net
that's
code,
only
like
thing
creating
about
false
fighting and
info,
studying and
that
doing
that will
stuff
carry over
is
into
like,
your
it's just
offline
that, the
gameplay, if that
opportunity
makes
to
sense.
meet new people.
So when you build
And
these
what's
bad
crazy is
habits
that
online,
offline
they're
scene
for
is such a
sure gonna
different
carry
vibe
offline, and then you're gonna
compared to
be
the
like,
online
"What the
scene.
fuck? I just
And
practiced
it-
all these
listen,
things,
don't you
and now
laugh,
they're
it's
not
the
working."
truth. It's the truth.
You know what I
come
mean?
Here, you play your game.
But
you
Nenero, when I
earn
went
the
to Combo
respect of
Breaker
just
in
showing up
2019,
because
there
it's
were
hard to just show up and
807
actually get
entrants,
through the social
entries,
boundaries of
and I got
things.
65th
There
place,
you have
man.
it. You meet new people, and you're already following each
So
other
I
on
consider
Twitter,
that
and
my
you just keep
best.
Coming back for more.
In
That's how it is.
MKX, when I went
You gotta keep
to
carrying. You know what time it is.
Kumite in
I'm
Tennessee,
so, like,
KIT,
that pepperoni pizza. Just
I think there were
looks
like
amazing.
100
Smells
entries,
amazing.
bro, and I
I'm
think I
really
got like
jealous you got the pepperoni pizza. The papadilla is also delicious.
no, there were
as
more
well,
than more than 100.
I keep seeing.
I can't. I honestly cannot remember the exact number right now, but it wasn't. I don't think it was even close to 65.
Seniority. I've been doing this for 10 years.
Because it was my first one.
You got to hold. You got to keep working. So again, we need to do some screen etiquette because y'all take.
But I only went to one major for MK11, which was Combo Breaker.
Oh nah, I'm about to call for 2 out of 3 mid-tournament until we get it right. But usually at the beginning of events, you get a little bit.
I
more
was
of
too
the
busy with college, man. I couldn't. One, I was in Arizona, so I didn't really want to travel back to the East
Nerves,
Coast for
and all
events and
those
shit.
things.
You know,
Mind play,
I didn't want to do that, but
Sitting at the screen, not picking a variation.
Listen.
Come on. You have a
Zork, I'm
preset
telling
at
you,
home
bro,
for
I
crying out
only play
loud.
with
I don't wanna
friends,
hear it.
man.
It's
Like
a
it's
way
the
to,
best. It
like,
makes this
be
game
like,
so
hey,
much
I'm
more
playing this
enjoyable
character to
playing
make
with the
sure,
homies,
like,
you know.
They work, and then when they go in, they choose a different character.
Play offline before
That's
the pool so
weird.
you don't
That's
drop
why I don't
shit.
let people
Yeah,
button check on me.
you have
doing
to, man.
combos
If
and
you
the
go to
like.
these
Press all
events,
these buttons.
you gotta
So we
find
got
somebody to
Baraka,
play games with.
Sindel on the screen.
get warmed up,
may
you know?
very well be the characters that we decide to go with. That stand 2 8 times in a row. Come on, it works.
I think the most fun part though about going to offlines isn't even
did a whole string.
the tournament itself,
All right,
man.
all right,
It's just
come-
all the
See,
casual
This
matches
is
you
how I know
have
I'm getting
after the
older,
fact.
and I'm just
Like,
chilling.
The
Young
venue
me
is
would've been
open
out there like,
24
yo,
hours,
hey,
dude.
yo, wrap it up.
Like people
Yeah, I
are
remember that
in there
spell streak. Hey, yo,
drinking,
B.
you know, just having a good time,
Wrap it
literally
up.
gaming, bro. Like it's
But-
such a nerd thing, but it's so fun.
This is also a point of contention and a good topic of conversation. People button check with characters they don't play.
Playing MK
I don't know how
from
I
like
feel about that.
10 a.m. dude to like 3
I don't know how I
a.m.
feel about that. I mean,
It's-
they're
it's
definitely
insane.
in their right to do so because you're not really.
Genji,
committing
bro,
to
we
anything,
missed you, man.
But you
And we got
get
the
that
rain boy
information ahead of
himself, Sean,
time. Now, if
dude.
it's somebody you know, right? Okay, cool.
How are
like,
we,
you sit
fellas?
down and- I don't know.
I mean, it does go back to what you were saying that like as people. see
Sean, man, I'm
in
doing
the
great, bro.
bracket that
I'm doing
name,
great. I was
what
really
recognize,
hyped for today.
Right?
Really
You don't know
excited.
what to expect in that
And
bracket,
now we're here, man.
so it's like,
We're only 2 sets
are
in,
you
by
really
the
gonna
way.
pick
So if you
that
guys are
character?
just joining in now, we're
But
going on
you
the
know what
third
I say?
set, man. I
It's
gotta
the same
take a
thing.
look at the bracket.
Well, that and it hasn't been.
You know, I'm gonna
revealed
say
yet,
it
but I think
one more
we
time,
might
dude.
see the
If you
Kano
guys
and
want to take a look at the
Baraka
bracket for
with
yourself, it is pinned in the chat. Okay.
I'm about to watch the first episode of Umbrella
Okay, no,
Academy.
it was Baraka. Okay. It would have been kind of funny if it was Kano, but it's fine. It's totally fine. I don't know how I feel about this matchup particularly. I know sometimes, like again with that low screen, there is that potential to just low profile a lot of Baraka's stuff, but it's still a very tough time, especially again customs making things not as fun as you would want it to be when you're in these matchups.
Yeah, have fun. I'm gonna watch the first episode of Umbrella Academy. I don't.
I heard that series is good too.
I
heard
loved it
was
thus far.
I think what season 3 or something. Yeah.
Season 3, yeah, it
Yeah.
should be fun. You know, unlike this, customs are on. We don't need to change anything. What I need to do is find King Kai and get him on deck
Yes.
to like speed this up. Sorry, chat, because I gotta keep it real. I can't sit here and act like it's anything other than unacceptable. Come on, guys, let's. I'm about to walk out there and
The experience as a whole is
walk out
really
there,
fun.
Just
I
go
love
to
majors.
the
I just drink with the
kitchen,
boys. Oh, you
help
have
the
to, man.
mom.
It's like a vacation, dude. A
Like,
weekend
What
getaway.
can I
You know.
say? Wrap it up. I'm
Yeah.
gonna give you the count of 3.
please, Hispanic mom, please too. I need that presence to be felt.
Kenji, bro, who do you
I
got
just-
winning? I said my
Let me
pick, bro,
be
is
like,
is
I'm not
K-Mac,
gonna
man. I
tell
think
you
K-Mac's
twice.
gonna win with Spawn. And I think
Has there ever been
I don't know
a
where it
time
came
for
from all of a
people, like,
sudden, but
to
I've heard
start
the same
think I've
exact
ever
pick
seen that, no.
from
Somewhere
multiple
like the annals of
multiple
FGC
people, man.
history,
They want to see
maybe
K-Mac
like a
win with
tournament
Spawn.
like 07 or something
And I'm
like
right
that.
there
I don't
with
know.
him.
It's got to be in there. But
Question: in the more retro games like Vampire Savior and Turk,
My-
Vampire
my,
Savior, are
um,
there like button checks in there too, or
not
not really?
necessarily.
Because you're not really changing buttons.
Well, it
right?
works. It just works.
My only
Okay.
concern
And
is
the thing
seeing
is,
like
in this game,
the
it works
same
too.
face win the fucking tournament,
Just
bro.
think,
I want new
Like in
faces in
previous
grand
titles,
finals.
there's
Give me
issues
Spawn.
like
Give me Rambo.
Settings, not necessarily saving the way you want to.
Give me Sussy
or
Baka,
making
man.
a
Yes,
mistake of
sir.
canceling out
Let's go,
without hitting
Baka.
The save button first, because the confirmation wasn't necessarily like the best, and then you go into game 1, and one of your buttons is off, and now you lose. So it's
Let's
just
go, Killer
very
Cam.
extended. I really hope they
The
give us
back
some
two,
match
baby.
making us
Starting off hot.
physical.
Definitely see. And there we go with that low profile screen again.
The jump in, I like it.
Dodge the projectiles that,
Uh-oh.
Baraka
They're
put
nervous.
out.
All right, well, the game plan
Rod
is
down
well
two like
simple.
that?
Forward 4, up 3, and catches him slipping. I'm not sure what button he was pressing.
Just wake
It
up,
was
jump,
like a fan
man.
one, but it
Wake
doesn't
up, jump
matter. That
again.
overhead hair flip
Get off me.
has one of the most generous hitboxes
No
you'll
follow-up.
see in the entirety of this game. Catches jumps, any poke, just walking. If you're doing anything but blocking, that hair flip is going to scoop you.
Yeah, absolutely. And and we're gonna see this.
I think, bro, if I went to a major, I would use Sussy Baka. I really do.
Fox not having to really extend too much can kind of pretty much play it safe. Very nice down to anti-air and to go.
One of my biggest regrets,
Okay,
though,
somebody knows
at
what they're
the
doing.
start of
That's
this
what I like
game
to
was
see.
not
The
using
anti-air that's early in the
Baraka
jump on,
in the
you know
comp
they were
scene, man.
primed and looking for it. So using the screen to go under the fireballs is really good. A little bit of a late reaction there, but poke into hair flip is one of the classic strategies, because if you already counter poke and she catches you with that hair flip, that's a KB.
Absolutely. We're forcing the breakaway, getting
Watch your
back
toes,
to
Baka.
Lotus.
I jinxed him. There you go.
And Killicam actually trying to get the air-to-air.
Like, I don't know if you guys have already picked up, bro. Like, all Sindel has to do
Input error
is just bait out the
for
jump,
sure.
because he keeps
Baraka
jumping on wake
special.
up.
Wasn't quite looking for that.
You
and he
have
did
to.
a minus 200 move in the
You
face
got
of his
obviously you guys
opponent.
know you fucking
Yeah,
play
hate
this
to see
game,
it,
but you just gotta
but if
pick
you're
apart your
Nightfox
opponent, man.
or
You
the
gotta
homies
see
back
what their
home to make
weaknesses
a-
right
you'll
away.
love to see
You know,
it.
already I
That
could
was
see
actually a
every
really
weakness Killer
optimal
Cam is
punish there.
making.
It does look like we're gonna go back to the
All of his
character
flaws,
select
man.
screen, which I feel like if you make an input error, now is not the time to be making those input errors.
I mean, you had an 80-second punch.
Kenji, Sonic isn't even there, I heard.
low key. I can't, bro. Like,
Ray's
so
brother,
we're
what's
gonna go back.
happening?
No big deal. Gonna hit the control. Oh my God, your controls are not messed up, and you did a button check. All right, so we're back to the default. Wanted the long window for input timing. Not sure if that's gonna make things easier. In fact, it makes it harder in
Yeah,
terms
it
of
does.
errors, because you have so huge of a window to, cancel your pokes or your crouching or just your movement into special.
Absolutely.
So we'll see how that works. NoahHajnasr is gonna take the paranoid route and go through his controls again. Locked into Sindel, of course, has to pick the same variation. So I like to see that low scream. There's the flip and the air barrage. Yes.
Yeah, it's interesting because I was talking about that earlier about the input timing. Because someone had mentioned, like, yeah, sometimes my moves don't come out. And it's like, if you're new, and obviously that's a great way to help get used to timing your combos, especially if you're brand new to fighting games. But after a while, once you get the hang of it, your muscle memory is just smoothing, and it's better to just make a shorter window.
Speaking of muscle memory, Killer Cam opens with back two, the big overhead again. So he has a clear approach. He wants to be in there, right? Baraka's known for his amazing damage, but his struggles in just about every other place of the game. He does have some plus frames, but his moves are generally slow and a lot of highs. Now, not the best in the mid department. Outside of fantastic forward 4, there isn't too much he can do off of it or from it besides your basic, still his
Wow, bro,
turn,
he's not
or
even
keep
using
his turn
gutted.
his pokes, but Killer
And he
Cam
hasn't
has
done
just
one
not
tick
been
grab
allowed, right?
with
He's
blood
at the
lunge,
gates
man.
of Adenia, and Sindel is like, no.
He's nervous. You
That's
could
it.
just
It's that
see it.
simple.
It's,
No,
yeah,
you're a
no
jobber.
entering into the Adinian realm at all.
And what's
Going
so
for the
weird
down
is he's
one.
jumping in with
There's
jump
such
in
a
one,
fan grab,
but
another
I don't
base
even think he
for
has
Baraka
like the
to really
extended
get in.
range.
Goes
You
for
know what I
the
mean?
side
That
flip,
ability.
nice tech.
So he should be
Beautiful
jumping in
down
with
one
jump
anti-air
in
into
4.
the hair, flip.
Because he's
Right, so Nightfox is pretty
Nightfox
cool. He knows
isn't
what he's
blocking.
doing here. I do like the attempt on the back throw punish from Killer Cam after that.
So the
screen
jump
try
in
to
is just
set up
whiffing.
positioning, because again, although Nightfox is clearly a cut above here, Baraka only needs to hit you.
Oh, he's getting
twice.
mixed.
But this
He's
man
getting
just refuses
mixed.
to block. I'd like to inform you that this is not Combat League, all right? You are outside, and you're going to need to use that R2
Thank
somewhat
you,
efficiently.
KB.
Please.
Thank you. Taking the words
And
right out of my
with that
mouth,
too,
man.
It's interesting, like that. There
It
was no
ain't
use of
Combat
breakaway
League, bro.
because
You
there's
have
no
to
cheat.
play fucking defense.
Nightfox
Fucking
able
block.
to
There is a whole button to
force
fucking
down
block,
the
and nobody does it in this fucking game, man.
Trying to get out of the corner.
Dog
Yeah,
shit.
a lot of credit to Nightfox there. He saw that down.
It's
forward
R2,
control
bro.
hit
Just hold
and
it
said,
down.
I believe you. I'll just do it again. Oh, you didn't block a second time? Here's 3 of them. That's cool. It might not be a big combo, but all of these pokes are adding up. And now that I know you shown me that with 5 straight pokes you refuse to block, well, let me get a bigger man in here and take advantage of the plus frames granted to me. So great gameplay. It may not seem as deep on the surface, but simplicity wins a lot of fighting game matches, a lot of sets, and a lot of tournaments.
What is
depending on
it that
the
you
game.
say on your stream, KP? Layer 1.
Layer 1. Well, I have to tell myself that because I'm bad, but it's different, right? But it's true. A lot of top players are exceptionally good with handling the quote-unquote random players, for lack of a better word. And when the layers start to come out, that's when it gets spicy. But some people struggle against a more wild play style, and that's because they're expecting too much out of
That transition is pretty fire, man. I like that.
Them.
Yes.
They are who we thought they were. As Killer Cam switches to Jade and just picks Raw Emerald Defender. Ooh, looking like 2019 right now.
Oh, those are the days. Right, and it's down one trade. Tries to go for a parry, but the forward four not going to catch it. A trade off of the spark. Gets the
Wow, that actually hit him.
And a jump kick from Killer Cam. Tries to go for the throw. But
Like the idea. If he was just a little bit faster, he would have gotten it down to KB there. So Killer Cam, Night Fox is definitely thinking at a level where he understands the game and what he should be doing.
Oh, that was nice.
And unfortunately, backdashes put you into a counter hit state, and
That's it, bro.
Scream at tip-top range.
Night Fox
is
3-0, baby.
Around now. Be prepared for the GG. Shake my hand. Forward 4. This is the Night Fox show. All Sindel, all Jamaica.
And this is where, if you're in the corner with Sindel, you want to be careful. Again, the amp screen to stop the jumping. Jumps over the spark to get the punish. Not a big punish, but just enough.
Hey, that's my button right there. That forward 4, love it. Ooh, gets the parry. Doesn't amp it for the extra damage and Oki, but instead just keeps her standing. Down 1, getting a lot of play. There's the nitro kick. Just got to let him know you're out here. Got to remind him that you will do it sometimes.
Jesus
right
Christ, man. That punish, too. Holy shit.
I'm going to say that's reaction. And he just knew he can get that punish. Glows up. No worries. Big life lead. Night Fox playing solid. Here's a punish. Not quite.
Okay, tries to down 2 to catch that early jump in, but the Razors actually canceling it early. Tries to go for the jump 2, able to go for the grab, and that is all Sindel wrote, with Night Fox taking it 3-0 right now.
All right, shake my hand. GG's, my brother.
Spirit, man, you already talking that shit, dude. No, man, I just...
I think it's their first stream match, man. I'm sorry, I went a little hard on them. They're waiting for, like, the win pose to finish, and they're like, that's so nice. Turn the control off. Look at the camera.
It is what it is, man, you know?
That was a whole journey right there. We could have come. That was a whole match.
At least they're competing. That's all that matters, dude.
I know that match.
They're there to have a good time.
But
I'm sure they didn't enter this tournament and be like, yeah, I'm going to win it, you know?
As Night Fox advances.
That was a really strong Sindel.
A lot of Sindel thus far. Full Auto not in attendance. You know, he's tending to family things this weekend. So
Full Auto's out too? Oh my God, man.
He played in the MK side
well,
tournament.
I don't know if he's here today. Somebody told me from the camp. It's all good. Anyway, I hope he's here. He might come through like Will
All right,
Smith.
maybe he's here. I don't fucking know.
That's an NBA.
I hope he's there, bro. I love watching Full Auto play.
Just going to walk out, show up in game 6 or 7 of the finals, and win the title for Florida. But that's in a perfect world.
Mustafa, my son, bro, welcome.
To what's next. And we got Crumb coming up, going up against Bring It 215. Now, Crumb, oddly enough, played KOF as well. And we always talk about how people in Mortal
AJ,
Kombat
what's happening?
branch out as
You said
much.
American
But
guy
KOF
don't
is
even know
a
how
little
to
more
play.
often than you think. It doesn't have to be super recognizable name. Just play what you like.
I've seen Killer Cam. I'm pretty sure Killer Cam streams. I just don't know if he plays MK11 consistently anymore, man.
Not only are the
Maybe he doesn't, you know?
hard,
I'm telling you, bro, a lot of players here are just casual players that just sign up just because they're there, you know?
And then
Not everybody is a top-level player.
They play similarly.
People just play for fun.
It's easy to like transition, but it's the fact that you have to understand who's your point.
Laquan, my brother, was good. He said,
one
yeah,
that
these
you
guys
want
aren't
to
high
be
levels.
Who's your neutral?
Yeah.
That game is wild.
So his spirits
No
are pretty
comment.
high.
No
and
comment,
I like
man.
to see that translate, right? Just to see, make a little journey, have some fun, right? Playing Cassie Cage and Bring It. I am unaware of this player, but when you have a name like that, you are welcoming any and all the smoke. And as a fighting game player, theoretically, you should want that. So, again, the start of a journey begins in round 1 of pools, and losing here means, oh, that's not Chrome.
No, I think it's actually Jin.
Oh,
and
that's the next match.
Ninja.
That's okay. That's full.
You are really excited for Crumb. I really appreciate it.
No, I was
though.
just reading it. Oh, because I didn't see the green right there. I'm getting old, baby. Don't mind me. All right, this is Pac-Man up against Grinja.
You were able
Ninja.
to read that tag?
Yeah.
I couldn't read that tag. I thought it was just P4.
You ain't have to say it out loud, though. You know, I'm on your side. I'm just trolling you about being 12. Other than that, we're on the same team. Anyway, Noob Sidebot is ugly. It's the first round of pools. This is where we could have some fun and be loose. You might recognize your mans because you possibly won't see them again. But it's lit. Hold on. This man got a sleeve.
You know who we're going to see on stream is
Hat back.
Big Daddy G
Man.
versus Poseidon,
This
man. So
is
that's
El Sol.
probably
This is Big D.
going to be the biggest,
You trying to work for
the
NRS
sweatiest
and
match or
play in the tournament
sweatiest
still.
set,
Unreal.
I should
can't
say.
do it. This is
of the
alternate
tournament so
world
far,
Ricky.
so I'm excited to
Come
watch
on,
that
what are
one.
we talking about?
BDG versus
Come on, team.
Poseidon, man.
Come on,
You
team.
know what really seals the deal? If we see Cetrion or Nightwolf.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll slow it down. Right now, they're hovering over Sub-Zero, getting to the controls quick. Noob Sidebot is the choice here. I'm not sure if he's going to lock in the Scorpion as he goes through this. It works. All right, Noob knows what he's doing. Got his variation. He's set. Bless these men. Matter of fact, let's just advance them both for being very appreciative of our time. So we got Joker versus Noob Sidebot. We saw Mingle Jester win with Joker. We saw Parsa win with Noob. And we saw Sindel get the W as well. So if Joker wins here, we'll have 4 different characters smoking for early variety. And the most popular character you've seen on the stream thus far being Noob Sidebot? That's kind of insane. Wait, 2 Noobs, 2 Jokers, 2 Sindels?
That is true.
What's actually happening here? Did we take the Dragon Ball wave and ban like Lab Coat? But instead we ban like Cetrion.
Who is
and
the
Jackie
favorite
and
in this
stuff?
competition?
Well,
There's a lot of great players playing AJ. My personal pick is K-Mac to win the whole thing.
I haven't seen those.
But you I mean, I hope Full Auto's there because Full Auto is a serious threat in these pools. You got Baylina, man. You got
I gotta say it
Ghost.
out
You got
loud.
Show Off.
All right, we're gonna keep it going.
You got
here. We're gonna
Poseidon.
slide up, open
There's a
with the
lot
jump in,
of
2-1-2
great players.
Into the slide, gotta check them. Has to let you know that I am not.
You
giving
got
up
Waz,
frames for
man.
free.
Waz is definitely a favorite to win.
Nice down
I feel
forward
like.
there to actually duck the forward 2. Nice tech, but Pac-Man able to get the air-to-air and force the break.
We in there,
Oh,
baby.
No, it's this
No
variation
follow-up, though.
Joker
He has
with
the-
that bounce.
Yeah, he loves to close the space and gonna get the pull off there. Big back one, 9-frame mid. Very utility button. May not have the best range, but I mean, mids and 9 frames are the golden spot.
You know what's funny is like
Combat game.
people forget that Joker's top tier in this game. You just don't see him often.
And some of this pressure, nice down one. Gets it with the fire money.
All right, nice stagger. These two know exactly what's going on here. He's going to try to chase him down with the backdash, but instead is going to catch a cane to the face. Can Joker punch from there? Not quite sure, but he most certainly can take his time. Loving the back one into the ghost ball, trying to keep it safe. And as long
Okay,
as he
full
doesn't get
combo.
checked,
I like
and
it.
I don't know if you can duck the ghost ball after.
He drops
You're
it
gonna
and
be
gets
blocked anyway,
punished,
'cause you
bro.
don't wanna get
Welcome to
full bits for the
MK11, my
on the
friend.
follow-up from the string.
Yeah, that. So interesting enough, Pac-Man able to.
Ooh,
get a huge
footsies.
combo off of
This
that.
this
And
might
we
kill.
have
Fatal?
Jin actually in fatal blow territory.
No!
He let it rock?
That might have been an input error that could potentially cost Jin this round.
Wait a minute, he dropped the cancel and he's still alive.
I don't
The
know.
down one.
Knocks out the clone, he's another chance.
The
And that
staggers.
missile cell
Oh, he
just
got
came
clipped,
back.
man.
He heard the and he had a brain
He
fart,
should have
so he
dashed out of
stopped,
that.
And that's how we got hit. You know, fatal blow, gift.
But the
of
new player
gods.
sold, bro, because
And-
he didn't finish. He didn't follow up with the string after he let the fatal blow rock, you know? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, man. Don't tell me it crashed.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk
The
about.
fuck just happened?
The artifact you found appears to be one of
That's weird, huh? I don't think it crashed. I think it just buffered.
Anyway, so Thunderwave
My
tends to
fault,
be the pick
I
for
guess.
A lot of Raiden players, and with good reason.
Ooh,
There's a very
Lord
strong
Raiden.
variation and just using that string to end in the throw, and there we have
Yeah,
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave or not, that back one too is universal. You have to guess afterwards, looking for that high throw that follows up. And Raiden in full control, man. It's looking like Rewind.
Telling you,
at
man.
the field. You remember when Rewind was
A lot of
smoking
people don't
everybody
have
down.
matchup experience
Anyway, still
or
doing it.
knowledge
They
against
get up, throw,
Raiden.
punish. I like the idea. He could have killed him, but instead went for position.
Oh. Okay, the slide going out. A teleport.
Oh, he might be
catching
dead if he doesn't
projectile.
break. Hello?
Oh, drops the combo.
He trusted him to
Whoa.
stagger. All right, a lot of indecisiveness at the
He
end there.
almost
Both
sold,
players had
dude.
the opportunities to get the kill, but instead, Pac-Man's going to elect to try to keep his fatal blow, right? Very, very strong tool, especially for Noob Sidebot since it tracks anywhere on screen.
Okay. Definitely Jin having that round again. That was a scramble, but a nice down one off of the throw. Oh, and that is going to be a crushing blow right there from them.
Good, right? Oh, hold on. Yeah, no.
you-
Yo, he's such a real man. He did the back two from like 2 character spaces away. And he's definitely going to do back two again. Doesn't care. Back-to-back overhead, super unsafe, but crushing blows for days. Big opportunity here. Storm
That
Cell
back
is
one,
gonna get
man.
Oki, and one more
In my
combo. Will be
opinion,
enough for the
nice
kill.
setup,
Will the man
bro.
do it again?
Get mixed.
No.
Oh, he tried it.
No, he dropped the punish. No opportunity. He's scared. Stagger throw. There's a huge moment in the set here.
Nice
You don't wanna
stagger.
go to
Get
2-0.
off me, though.
Clutch
Nice tech.
tech.
The short hop.
And
That's
there's
no punish.
No punish. Follow-up didn't complete. Is he scared?
Oh, my.
Oh, my God.
Y'all need
He's
to
panicking,
play
bro.
clean
He had the
out here.
punish.
Yeah, Saki
Easily could have taken that round. But I was saying, man, I personally think Raiden's back one is,
but there are
my
more
opinion,
nerves
right?
in the
Don't
booth
jump down
than
my
there
neck.
are
But I think
on
Raiden's
stage
back
right
one
now,
is the
and
best
that
mid
should
in the game.
never
The
be
hitbox
a
on it
thing.
is
Raiden
beyond
stealing
broken,
that,
and it's not
tagging
talked
up
about
at one
enough.
game apiece, and you can
The
see
hitbox
the
on it
Pac-Man
is stupid.
bouncing. You know, you can see the deep breath.
Like you can't
arms are
even,
rattling.
you won't even
It's
hit
just
the
body
opponent,
language,
and
baby.
somehow it
Please.
confirms.
Okay, and here we go. This set is
It's
now
like the
tied
active
1-1.
frames are just insane on that back one.
Storm Cell. Trying to get this corner pressure.
Oh, nice down two.
Down two punish.
Drops it, man. That's so big.
Complete the combo. Probably anticipating a breakaway right there.
Yeah, he was just a little early there, so the follow-up to the lunging forward two swipe just went right under. Just an offset of different timings. You know, they have to adjust and make sure they get everything right. Both of these players clearly know what they're doing, and the back and forth has been great. The adaptation, not going to give him a
Nice
chance to
read.
qualify.
He could have got so much more,
Excuse
though.
me.
I've never seen someone throw punish that string. I didn't even think that was possible.
One fatal.
And
One
that's gonna
fatal.
be very interesting to lab. Aziz, you already know your homework at home.
Ooh, and then the down
Ooh,
two,
just
ain't
raw
nothing to laugh
down
about
two,
that. That's like
back
one of those,
1-4,
I don't believe you.
down
And
one
another
checks.
opportunity, misses the jump
The
one.
poke game.
Oh my God, my heart. Pac-Man, please, as the Ginger Ninja closes out that round. I was
He
gonna
turned
say
this
continues
around,
to
though.
steal,
The
but
Raiden
I'ma
pick
just
was
keep it
smart.
clean. He closed it out, and that's just that.
Yeah,
You-
this pick to Raiden actually really has
Oh,
been
that's a
beneficial.
punish.
Gets the
Already
punish,
used that.
Already used the down two crushing blow, so
Unfortunate.
not going to be able to get anything else. But
Nice
that-
That
confirm.
was huge because he could have got a forward two combo, which would have did upwards of 300 damage
Ooh.
and had corner positioning. But because he was not aware of the resources spent on that down 2 KP, he instead got a baby punish and allowed
In the corner.
Ginger
This is
Ninja
tough.
to get back in
He
position.
called it out, bro. He called the 4-3 stagger out.
Oh, not going to be able to get the full continuation off of that combo. Do
nice
that
grab.
though, and try to keep
Hey.
it in the corner.
Yo, faint to black is OD. You know, Raiden's just a civilian now. He gave his powers up. Now he can't beat up anybody.
A really nice down four check, and that's
KB.
going to hurt.
That was good.
Again, not the most range,
Oh, for a second, bro.
but it's 9
Welcome,
frames.
dude.
It does the job. Just as that slide did the job right there. And again, that down four, really nice down four checks I'm liking here from Pac-Man.
Yeah, absolutely. Pac-Man definitely has an advantage in the neutral here. He knows what he's doing, but these mix-ups and
That
the
was
staggers
good.
up close
Down
has
one
been
Storm
all
Cell.
Ginger Ninja since he made the swap to Raiden.
Yeah, usually Pac-Man's been pretty patient on those storm cells, but
Like, dude, I'm not even going to lie. He looks like a completely different player right now with this Raiden pick.
Definitely a little more cleaner on that, but we do have Pac-Man with that teleport. And there we go. Okay, forcing
Beautiful
breakaway.
breakaway. He was going to be in major trouble there, and he's got that thing on him. He
No,
got that
no.
idiot. You know what that
Patience,
sound
man.
means. So one touch.
You can see he's getting
no,
impatient, and it
again,
costs him.
Just too far.
Didn't
Doesn't-
have me.
Oh,
Another
we in
chance.
there.
Oh, my throat.
Oh my gosh.
Telling you, bro,
You know how
patience is
scary
everything.
it is
You saw how he got
Fight somebody
antsy and
who's
started jumping in.
they have
You
the
just got to
physical
stay
active.
calm, man.
If he does
Play
a micro
fucking
back walk
footsies.
there and then back one
Don't
to the game, that
overcommit
goes
in those
straight into
situations
Storm
because
Cell,
that's
it's a
exactly what
fatal blow,
happens.
and
You
he
fucking
wins.
walk away with
So
the L.
the fact that Pac-Man had the
You
heart
take that
to
L
poke
big
right
time.
there, and he just did down one, which has the least amount of range. Yeah, it took a lot of heart. Luckily, he plays new side body S2.
Yvonne, man,
I get it because of the shadow.
not a lot of
Yes.
pros in this tournament. No, there are, man.
Yes.
There are. I don't think there's many in this pool. If you want to take a look at the bracket, dude, it's pinned in the chat room right now.
For the audience at home, although I
You
know
can see
probably
everyone that's
appreciate
playing.
if you didn't get it, but also for me because sometimes I take it too literally. I do want to mention as well.
I think the
when
biggest
someone
pro.
is very hesitant to
I
press,
mean,
I've always feel like the opponent kind of reads that hesitancy, and it's like that.
in
I'm
fighting
in your
games,
head
man,
now because I
professional
have
player
fatal
is
blow.
kind
So
of
sometimes taking the risk.
your own
is better than
like,
not taking it at all.
I don't know. I think that's a good
definition, you
philosophical
know, like,
discussion.
do you have to be sponsored to be a pro? You just have to be a good player to be a pro? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Splash it
so
five.
I was gonna say, I think Waz is probably the biggest pro,
right now
but I don't know
because
if you consider Waz a
just too
pro
much.
because he's not sponsored.
But we have
So it
yet
just it depends on
another
how
bit.
you.
They are showing the depth
How you think
in
of
their
him, you know?
roster as Spawn makes his first and definitely not final appearance at this tournament.
Absolutely. And what's interesting too is that green projectile.
Oh, he's playing the guns. You're trolling.
Horizon, brother,
Okay,
welcome,
well, no,
man.
whatever works for you. He wants to shoot him up.
I see you,
don't really
Horizon.
see any Spawn players actually use that variation.
Hey,
And there we go.
hey, spiked bat.
Nice try to jump in. Again, this stage has a lot of
Another
interactions,
counter pick,
so
man? No,
there's
that was-
enough to really kind of definitely make you guess the air game in this match.
Yeah, what seemed like a huge mistake using that projector to jump into the corner. Instead, turned into a quicker offensive flurry. He was playing it safe, doing the zoning thing, playing spacing, and as soon as he got close, he was like, wait a minute, I'm Spawn. I'm about to just do things, and guess what? If I hit you, you just die because I hurt immensely. Oh my God, that was so risky.
Definitely not catching the block there. Jin trying to get through with the down one.
Easy hit confirmed. A.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, he's playing MKX.
Oh, I got the
You don't
same
know about that
exact
game.
thing.
You can grab people in the air.
The hell?
Did
Does he think it's
charge
MKX
on
and you can
that
grab in
and
combos?
Actually capitalizing off of it.
Every single time. All right, so Fireball Trade War is not going to work.
Oh,
in
that's a
favor
punish?
of Ginger
No.
Ninja right now. He needs to play a little bit more safely. Because that goes
Yeah, he's just playing base. I actually kind of like that idea.
For the parry.
Just zone.
He's trying to parry the clone up close and get a big KB, which going into
Oh, he
the
got
fatal blow
shimmied.
could
That was good.
potentially Kill, especially
That was
if the
good.
breakaway
Diz,
came
go to
into
CEO
position
right
there,
now. I need
but
to see some
very
Cassie.
solid
Yeah,
defense
let me
from
fly to
Pac-Man,
Daytona, man.
looking to close it out.
You know, I
But
was
one
actually going to
from
go to
all,
this, dude.
bring
I swear to
Raiden,
God.
bring whoever
I was
brings
really
Scorpion,
gonna go to
bring 8
CEO.
different characters, bring Spawn, and they can all die by my hand.
Yeah, I'm almost wanting Jin to actually kind of revert back to that mentality of the first round because he was playing it really strong with that patience game. Potentially could see it here in this round. Is getting caught by that punish off of the roll. And nice down one, but not going to be able to catch it. And there goes the counter hit.
Yep.
Nice
Oh,
combo.
he's going to spin both of them.
Nope.
Not quite. Gets
Side
it back
switch
free 'cause it went
into a
under. I'm not
punish.
sure what the deal was. He could have died there. Got the wrong read, looking for the armor break to close it out. Had an opportunity. And
That's
it's
it.
going to be Curtains. Easy hit confirm of that standing one. Taking advantage of the plus frames. Jailing after that down 3 on hit. That's just something.
That was
you
good
have to
play,
do.
though.
The only
That all
defense
around, that
against
was good play.
is flawless blocking. And in the heat of the moment, you have
I
to
think
look
he should have
for
stuck
a
with Raiden,
bunch
though.
of options, but 1-1 seals the deal. And I was very impressed by Pac-Man.
Yeah.
I think we'll see him either at the end of this pool in winners finals potentially, or even deeper into the bracket.
That, I think other than the nerfs, you know, sometimes being on stream and everything and coming offline, those nerfs
Mustafa,
can
you
get
want to meet me down there, bro? You want to meet me in Daytona?
And also holding
Can
his
share a
ground
room.
a lot, especially against Raiden with those staggers. Taking
Horizon,
the risks
I
and
just
feeling
kinda
very
like-
confident with them. Again, that is something that as a player you
To be honest with you,
definitely
man,
don't
I
ever
didn't
wanna
think
be
the trip was
hesitant on
worth.
decision-making.
It was like
I think,
around $600, $800. I just didn't think it was worth that, man. To be, I said it
in those scramble
in
situations,
a stream earlier this
you have
week
to
that I
turn it
just
up
much rather watch
really
the event
fast
with you
because
guys. You know.
if you're shook,
Oh, Diz
and-
is
and
making an
like a
excuse
high-
because he
like
doesn't
better
want to
player
get
can sniff
exposed.
that
You're
blood in the
100%
water,
right,
like, you're
man.
done. It's just that you won't get the opportunity because he.
I think it's pointless to spend $800 to travel to this event.
Ginger
You
would
know?
simply whiff a big button, you know, like the back 2 or poke, stand there for 5 seconds, blocking where he could get scooped, even though throwing's pretty dangerous. Jumping out of the corner, maneuvering everything. He just kind of stands there until he gets scared enough to fight back, usually with the poke, which are going to lose to mids, ticks, staggers. There's a bunch. So if you
Smelly,
clean
if
his
you had
scramble
went, bro, I
game,
would have
you
went.
can
We
definitely
could
see
have
him
we could have
going
linked up,
relatively
dude.
far in this event.
Absolutely. And cleaning up about that, let's go ahead
Of
and
course,
check out some
I would only go if I was
messages
playing,
from
man.
the sponsors.
Why else
Right,
would I
cool.
be there?
Up first, listen, you saw it. It's in my belly. BTS.GG
I would have loved to be there, but
giveaway
I don't
for
think
your
it's
chance
worth
to
the
win,
money,
all right?
man.
This is
I really
CEO
don't.
merchandise, $150 Papa John's gift card.
I don't
They
even
didn't
know what
give
the
you $150
prize
plus
pool
pizza
is
back
either.
here. Otherwise, it would be lit. So
I'm
you can have it
I
and
pray
enjoy CEO
and I
with it.
hope for the
And you
players that it's
do
at least
tickets
1,000, man.
to Beyond the
If
Summit.
it's less than
Main
1,000,
stage
fucking forget
2022.
about it, dude. Online
Tickets.
will
Summit
be
was one of the
victorious
best
for years to
anything
come
I've been
if
a part
these
of
prize
in my
pools are
10
only
years of fighting games.
$1,000, man.
That is definitely one of the prizes. you need to
I
win.
saw a couple
Not
players
gonna
talk
tell
about
you,
their
I'm
travel
more, 'cause you're just
expenses.
gonna make fun
Like
of me.
Arn
So,
Kratos
with
had to
that,
spend like
let's go ahead and take control.
$6,500
Be
to
sure check out
go to Daytona,
hitboxarcade.com
Florida for
/CEO
CEO
2022. Look
to
at that
play
awesome
Mortal
logo
Kombat
design.
11,
Definitely
man.
one of the
Come on.
featured products on
$6,500
Aren't you a cheap
fucking
box player?
dollars, dude. Absolutely
yes, that's
not.
good. So people complain about execution
no.
problems. Buy a hitbox. Get better. Remove the barrier that is execution.
You know, 500, 600, 700, understandable. 6,500? Fuck out of here.
Code CEO 2022 at underworldgames with a Z.com.
Listen,
It ain't that.
to
It's
support
not
the
worth it,
businesses,
man.
baby. Look at my brother.
It's not that
Johnson right here, right?
important.
People always say, "Yo, is Falco black?" Look at the polls Falco's doing, and then look at the main artists, and you tell me. Anyway, shout out to the boy. Y'all cop some prints, man. That May one is fire, actually. Even though you're not allowed to like May in real life outside, but it's all good.
Totsukeki. And with Totsukeki,
Sean,
That was cute.
going
like-
for CEO official 2022 merch.
You guys know I
QR
hate
code on your screen right
making
now, or
statements
visit
that
CEO
make me sound cocky in a way.
Be sure to check out. There's plenty of
There's
happening over there,
no-
including not only official CEO merch.
There is nobody in this tournament
to win a giveaway
really
at CS.gg. And then of course
that
can
I
happen,
one would
this
say
weekend up until
would
Monday.
absolutely
love, like,
body me.
wrestling
Like
theme,
I just
everything
I
that
don't
CEO
think
is.
this
Yeah.
tournament is
Bash
that
at the
stacked,
beach
man.
Shirt that's just FGC at the beach. That
I'm not gonna say anything about me
And of course, check
because I
out
hate making
Tenno's
statements about myself.
beautiful Guilty Gear Stripe.
But
And let
I
me tell you,
personally
I
don't
want
think
the
this
Testament
tournament is
shirt.
that
I've
stacked.
been trying to find it. I'm gonna find it. You can also
Of course
buy
you have
one
Waz
at
and Poseidon
ten-
in
dash
full auto if he's
dot
there.
GG/merch,
And
or you can
Baylina.
scan the QR code
You have
as
great
well to
players.
pre-order some of the merch that you see here.
Yeah,
There's
especially on
nothing they
limited
can do that I
restocks.
can't
That
do,
Heaven or
man.
Hell
That's all
long
I'm gonna
sleeve
say.
Is godlike. I don't even play gear. I definitely want that long sleeve because now.
Bro, just put your cock
fighting
on the
game
table,
merch
bro,
is
and
actually
swing
cool.
it.
Yeah.
No,
So
smelly.
you can cop it at all these events.
And then of course there is
Sean,
some
in
good
put it in
app
perspective, man. I
Tekken
have been
Season 2 shirts as
around
well
in the
as
scene
Nina,
since I was
Nina,
17 years
Paul,
old,
and
man.
Jack 7. Again, you can scan the QR code to go ahead and pre-order.
When I
or you
lock
can
in
visit
for tournaments, bro, I am locked the fuck in.
merch.
And yeah, Impress, the CEO edition, right? Another cheat box. It's wonderful, except this time you can see the guts, all the inner workings, and they have sick designs across everything, right? Purchase online at ceoimpress.com or visit paradisearcadeshop.com for all of your arcade hardware needs.
And then, of course, one of the
But that
featured,
doesn't mean
demos
like
this year
anything is possible at
Expo
these
is
events, man. It
Rush
really
Battle
is. Like
Mode.
you could
actually
go and get
ahead
3-0,
play
you
at
know?
the next stage of platform
Anything
fighting
is possible.
on Steam. You can also, again, scan those QR codes for Steam and Discord. And also check out their new combatant, Reina.
Hello, Raina.
Play early at EVO as well.
Yeah, she looked like she's my type. I like annoying women with air projectiles and ooh wee.
All right, so this is your favorite stream match that you've been waiting for.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. I just read ahead because I'm an idiot.
Can you at
I
least
think,
hype it up?
But to be
Oh,
honest
we
with
already
you,
here, baby. The
I have
game doesn't
I have
start.
never
He might be
gotten
smoked. You never
2-0
know.
or
Come with
3-0'd
this, my
in
man.
person
That's
at an
all.
offline event.
You know, not the
It's never
greatest
happened.
enjoyer right now, but
It's
he's going
always
up
went
against
the
Bring It 215,
distance.
and that's actually who I'm more excited for. Not only does he have on the
If
GOAT
I end up
anime
losing, it goes the
Boondocks
distance.
shirt on, you understand?
I was
Rest
telling
in
you guys the other
peace,
day
John
when I went
Witherspoon.
to
And it's
I
just
forget
so
if it was
phenomenal.
Summer
I just
Jam.
wanna
It was
see what
something like
somebody
that
can
that
do,
happened.
like, bring
You know
it.
where it was? It was in New York.
Brings to the
It was
table.
East Coast Throwdown.
I
That's
see
where
what
it
you
was, man. Remember I was telling
Um,
you
yeah,
the
no,
guy
for sure. And
he
it
was
might look
coaching
like we're
the
gonna see a
kid that I
Joker
was
versus
playing,
Cassie matchup.
and because
I
he
do
was
know
like
that Crump
yelling
is
and shit, and
definitely one
bro,
of
he's
the,
calling me the N word and stuff.
notable
Like he was
passes
like
for
getting
sure
in my
versus
head,
this character
so I couldn't really
since, the
concentrate, man.
beginning,
And it's not an
even
excuse,
after
but
they
he
gave her,
he got
900
the best
health.
of me, man.
Which she should.
So I ended up playing like shit, and I lost 3-2.
Also,
Final round.
we'll talk about it later, right?
It paid off, man.
You know how
It really
Kotal
paid off.
Khan has.
That's what happens
Shao
when you have a
Kahn
team
has-
behind you, dude. I had
Why
nobody.
doesn't Katana Khan have more than 1,000? Anyway,
Because
we can
she's not a big body character.
You need to mind your business. All right, Joker, the most popular character here in CEO 2022 thus far. Big whip for the string, and very disrespectful. Just got shot in the face with the bullets, plus frames. Be damned. We don't care about
Max,
that.
bro,
We're the
Arn
real
Kratos
Joker. We
is
don't play by
he's
the
a
rules.
serious
And
threat
no,
in these
kept the ball
pools,
back.
dude. We're
Big
glad
four
you're here,
shots.
Max.
You can jump those.
Sergio,
You can
brother,
get the
welcome,
points
man.
react at the proper time, but other than that,
Waz
that
had to
was a
spend
lot of
$2,000,
pushback, a lot
24-hour
of,
flight.
chip,
Yeah, bro, fuck
and
that.
Crumb getting a little greedy there, doing that glow kick to get out of the corner. Didn't amplify
Cassie
it,
boys!
but that's a part of the mind games of 11. You do something unsafe and hope that they're reacting for the follow-up that never comes.
Okay, going ahead and using that mid there. That mid is still Cassie's turn.
Oh,
Nice
no
punish, but
KB.
Not gonna go ahead and get the crushing blow, which I agree. Don't spend it early, especially with this health deficit in play.
Oh, I would have spent it. You think I give a fuck? She said not to spend it. I would have 100% spent it.
Here, take this down to you.
That comeback is so easy, dude.
Wake up, backdash down two. I don't give a damn what you're looking for.
There it
Right,
is.
There's a follow-up. Crumb meeting him with that 10 frame forward two, just swiping at him. You can't run up and
Footsies,
use
back
the
three.
punch
I like
there,
it.
But doesn't commit to the follow-up special. Now, the window on back three, that standing low kick, is very tight. It's very swift. And I don't think Crumb was ready.
Oh,
now
nice.
He's dealing with the insane corner pressure.
Oh, the
With
back two.
twos out of it. Yeah, Crumb, you want to disrespect? Let's just do it to each other. Clearly, we don't
This
care
is
about
tough,
the
man.
rules of the game.
Okay, down one check. Tries to walk
Trying to shimmy.
down. Trying to get that shimmy going. The
Oh!
Jack and Boss actually whiffed
Not
on
gonna
the
kill,
combo
though.
because it pushes Cassie back. So that was actually a really good call out for Crumb.
Yeah.
Not so much for Bring It, but
Go in,
still
go in. No
was,
meter, no
though.
meter. Go in.
Fatal blow.
It was
No,
actually
he let
better.
up.
got lucky
He
because
let up.
oh,
Okay,
he
the down
hit him
four.
and
Plus
canceled
frames.
anyway,
The
so he had a
backdash.
flow
Oh,
chart
that
into
EX
the
knee
grab
capping.
and got poked
The
out.
second
That
bullet
was
caught his
insane.
toes, man.
Early on with the fatal blow, the Jack in the Box is Joker's armor breaker. So if it would have hit Crumb, he just would have got bodied.
Yep.
Fatal blow
That was
would've
lucky.
been rendered useless, but instead Bring It 215 flowcharting a little too hard. Got the cancel into the fatal blow, which was unnecessary. He could have just killed
Down
him.
four. I like it.
Trying to go for the sweep, and here are the boxing gloves. Brings out again another Jack in the Box to keep Crumb in the corner. And Crumb really trying to play some defense here. Unable to actually get out of this corner.
1-1 staggers in a back two.
And the blow kick to try.
Ooh.
Oh, there's
Again,
no
Crumb,
follow
you're
up,
getting the
man. You
back
got to
three.
follow up.
Why not just go straight into the
He's
kneecap?
making the
I don't know
right
what's
read
going
on that
in their
back
head.
three, but
They're
he's not
probably
following
happy
up with
enough
anything.
just stopping the Joker's approach because Bring It 215 is extremely aggressive, and now Crumb does not have access to a fatal blow, so there's no
Sam,
big
bro, you
casting
can't. You
combo
cannot
that
contest
he
it.
has in the hole that can kill at like 45% or less.
Also, what isn't broke, don't fix it.
Correct.
Essentially, with Joker just constantly bringing out those Jack in the Boxes. That was
I
a
didn't see
really
what
good call out.
abilities he
Again,
had
the
on
conditioning
with
is there.
Cassie though.
Crumb getting antsy to try to get
Knee
off.
capping,
You
obviously,
see
but I
him
don't know what
game
else he
one,
had.
He took off the glasses, looked up to the elder god, and said, "Lord."
Joker's
Oh, look,
easy
this
to
man
beat.
stop mashing.
Stop, man. I just said
The
it, bro.
elder god
People
didn't
forget
answer
he's
his call
top
'cause
tier
they
in
don't
this
answer
game.
anybody's call until it's way too
Arguably
late. So
top
1-0
five.
in
Joker
favor of
is
Bring
fucking
It
stupid, man.
215, and Crumb's got a little rock on.
I promise you he is.
Shoulders cracked the neck. You know, all of those things that at least you hope helps you focus mentally.
It looks
Well,
like Crumb
Nene,
is
the
deciding
10K
on
pot
Johnny, but
bonus was
Crumb
when the
actually
Pro
has
Tour
some
was
time.
happening. Each
He
pro
does. Playing a few
stop
casuals
had a
with Brilliant
10K
to,
pot bonus.
you
So
know,
of
make the rest of
course,
the event.
spending
But can we
500
talk about this
to
Joker
1,000
combat right
isn't
now?
that big of a deal
This
if
year
you
is
end up
God-lost.
winning,
I don't think
you
I've
know.
ever seen this with
But if
the
we're
Pacific
talking about a 500 to
seen
1,000
not the
pot
color, the
bonus, and
color
you got to
really makes
spend
it
500 to
I
1,000
will give it
to
that,
get
but
there,
his top
fuck
hat
that,
also
man.
is really good.
It's like a
Goggles
no-brainer.
with
If you
Willy
go for the
Wonka,
experience,
like
it's one thing.
Ooh, Willy Wonka for
But
MVP
fuck,
though?
man.
That's the thing.
Could be, could be.
All right, we'll see what's going on. Saki's dreams. We'll make that wish
I don't
list.
know about that.
Forrest, what's good?
Yeah, off camera. Anyway, gets the forward throw, and he's gonna play just a different game, right? Johnny Cage is one of those characters that can help quell the nonsense of the mashing, right? He gets a lot of stuff going when he gets his poke, gelling his strings, and he does a lot of
that
damage.
was
Also,
sick.
Fatal blow. In
Did
this
you see
case
what he
is
just
something that
did?
can cancel
He did
or
forward
use
3
to
and
start
canceled
his
it into the low
offense
gunshots.
when
I don't
he's
think
in a
I've
low
ever seen
situation.
that before.
But Crumb is just, he's having problems. He's very just timid right now.
Zero,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not
pretty sure it's
sure,
2-4 or
probably
2-1.
mostly
That
because
combo
of the
string,
fact that
if you're in the
Joker
corner,
is
it's
really
like,
that
fuck,
character
man,
that
what do
can
you
stop
do?
with those Jack in the
I'm
Boxes.
serious. Like,
Uh-huh.
it's
There's
so
not
easy to
really
jail
a-
people in
at
the
least
corner
from the characters
with
I've
that
seen from
combo
play,
string.
Not really a way to punish it or avoid it. And then as you can see, Bring It actually is doing really good adaptation.
Forward 2,
especially when
his
it comes
down
to, like,
4
using
is
the
so
low
good, the
projectile.
range
I haven't
on it.
seen a
Oh,
lot
the
of Jokers
sweep.
using that either.
I guess it's
Look, there it is.
immediately.
I
You
forget the
gotta
exact
know that
exact buttons
any
for it. It's
chance of
2-1 or
resetting
2-4.
neutral,
It's so
you
good.
get
It might
forced
even be
press
2-3.
upon
I don't
the
even
stomach
know.
every single time. And for the first time in a long time, Crumb actually is able to start a combo. He's been getting outplayed on the neutral throughout the entirety of the set.
Unforsaken, man.
Here's the breakaway. Gonna keep it safe. Jumps in, trying to start something.
Dude,
with that jump
like
kick
it-
a little too high.
the game is
Didn't
so
have all the
good
plus frames that he
at
hoped for.
balancing, you know?
Again, we see some
The
of these
overall
baggers
balance of the
happen.
game.
Try to get the kick, but the Jack in the Box
So many
is slowing
characters could be in that
Batman
conversation for top 5.
Yo,
Joker
four
is
shots
one of
that
those
you can come out
characters,
is
without a doubt.
unnecessary, bro.
Your opinion is he's not
Oh, yeah,
top
he put his
5.
hands
My
up and said, yeah, y'all
opinion
feel
is
me,
that
bro? Y'all feel
he
me?
definitely could
Quick
be.
2-0. Bring it.
I think if you obviously if you have the right player with the character, it's a different story.
I'm
But
really hoping that there's a little bit less hesitancy.
You
from
just don't see
Chrome
many
or
Jokers to
rather
fully
not trying
understand
to
how
show
good this
scared, but I also
motherfucker is.
understand This is Joker. This is a character that will steal his turn every chance he gets.
Yeah,
That
Trump's
forward
doing
one
way
hitbox,
too many
stupid.
staggers and way too much jumping.
His staggers,
Bring it is
stupid.
just-
His down
doesn't
four,
care.
stupid.
He-
His forward two,
Believe him, all right?
his damage.
Oh, excuse me. Might have been pressing the buttons a little too fast. Had an opportunity for the counter hit KB there. Could have went into the hammer fists. You know what I'm saying? Little boxing gloves.
Yep.
And yeah, there you go. One mid, not the best.
There it is, bro. KB.
The counter hit state. He's gonna die from this. Well, not quite. Didn't go for the optimum.
Yeah. I
Jack
think
in the
also,
box?
too, with
That move
and
is
that
dumb.
moving, it was also
Stupid.
The meters full. Because Bring It was definitely still full with meter to do it, but again, that's sort of the way that you can understand how the level of optimally you're playing your character.
Crumb is broken. That man just did raw nut punch in neutral, bro. I can't. All right, here's an opportunity. Gets a full combo. All right, that's cool. Yep. Like the challenge right there, you're still somewhat at advantage and Bring It
That was
got up
good.
with a high. And would you look at that, somewhat close to even. Crumb on the brink of his winner's life getting smoked in what is essentially a speed run. Tries to backdash again, but it's just 18% damage that he didn't need to. Just out of range for the 4-3, he's getting spaced.
He really let go.
Yeah, I'm not
Wow, that's it.
Yeah.
That's
There
it.
is, and
Nice
Bring It.
3-0. That
Taking a
Joker looking
3-0
strong though,
overtime.
man. I'm telling you.
Yo, he just, you saw him ring his arm out. It was like a
That was
like
good
Brock
play.
Lesnar about to enter the fight. He's just shaking it off, getting the muscles ready, letting everything flow, and letting the people at home know what he's doing.
Barry, what's happening, bro?
A confession to me.
Okay.
Welcome back, Barry.
I don't watch
Hope
it.
all is well,
You don't have
man.
to, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's cool.
I just did
My
not
man
know who
AJ
Brock
said
Lesnar was.
winner
Don't-
prize
don't
money is
look like
$100
this
and a
and
bag of
stuff.
Lay's chips,
Well,
bro.
It's been in a couple
Probably.
of B-list movies. It's cool.
Maybe
Yeah,
a water
that's
bottle
fine. You don't
too.
have to know everybody.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, it's all good. You think I'm just making fun of you? I'm not. All right. It's all right. Anyway, welcome.
You don't think he's top 5 either,
For whatever
Sean?
reason, Joker is the most popular character here,
There's like
and we're
4 or
seeing him
5.
every other set. And
All
the
opinions, you
clown
know.
prince of crime.
I respect the
is
I
trying to
respect that.
rob all of us and walk
But
out
sometimes,
of
man, we
CEO
gotta
with
disagree
the
on
title
things.
belt as we are here again as an official
Fujin is
game
playing his own game.
every single time.
Nene, Fujin
One
is
of the
playing his own
best,
fucking
if
game.
not the single best trophy
As well as
in all
Jackie.
fighting games, that title belt. I mean, what would you do if you won? Let's say right today's Saturday, right? Let's just say top 8 was today and not tomorrow, and you won the title belt. Do you wear it around the venue on Sunday?
Kodal?
Yeah.
I'm mistaken,
Yes.
you got Kodal in
Yeah.
top
That's
5?
a
See,
good
that's a
pick.
great
Sure, it's
that's a
not
great
even-
pick too.
Absolutely. Like,
Yeah, shout out to all
There's
the
so
if
many
it's not- if it's
characters
not
that
around
could
my waist, it's
arguably be
definitely
in
gonna
top
be on my
5.
Oh yeah,
shoulder.
Without
free,
a doubt.
free.
Like,
Yeah,
free.
you just as long as you have it.
But
on
like for
display
me,
to
right?
let
So
people know.
here's my opinion. I don't think
Customized
Liu
with plates
Kang
and
is top 5 at
everything,
all.
and we're getting ready
And a
for
lot
the
of people
next
have
match.
Liu Kang in
This
top
is
5.
size off.
I think
Played
Liu Kang
online, you've been
sucks, to be
around,
honest
you
with
know
you.
the
I
names.
think he's carried by
Very good
crushing
players. He's
blows.
going up against Berserker. Now, you know, DNF duel's right around the corner. I don't know just where the comparisons
He
come
doesn't
from.
suck, but you
anytime
know what I'm
somebody
saying. He's
has a
just I
one-word
feel
name
like he's carried
that's
by
like
crushing
a
blows.
word,
He's still a
not a
strong
tag,
pick, but I don't think
tend
he's
to
top
believe
5.
them.
Top 10 definitely.
So
Yes.
if he's Berserker, I don't think he's gonna respect wake-ups.
Nope.
I don't think he's
Saying
gonna
he
respect
sucks was
free
definitely not a
cuts.
good
I think
good
he's gonna play
formulated
play
sentence by me,
MK11.
man. Because Liu Kang does not
And I don't
suck,
really
but
need to
he's not
explain that,
as
but
good
y'all
as
know
I
what I
think
mean
people
by
make
that.
him out to be.
And we'll see. Hopefully I'm wrong, but we're gonna check him in game 1. So, I don't know what to expect from characters. This is why we have this
Melina, top
beautiful
1.
screen where you can see everything.
Sasi
going on.
Baka's top 1.
I do
Melina's
know
top
that,
2.
Syzoth, of course, is Cetrion, I believe,
Yes.
if I'm not mistaken. One of, again, the more notable Cetrion.
Imagine if that was a true statement.
Section of the community for the last 3 years, I would say. Definitely one of the up-and-comers for sure. As well as Berserker. I know Berserker's from VL,
He looks like Waz, doesn't he?
but I'm not too sure if it's...
And no, it's not because he's wearing glasses, man. He actually looks like
You know,
Waz.
Berserker is playing Kung Lao. Makes sense. Makes sense.
You did mention it, too. You called it,
Makes
too.
sense. Makes a lot of
JC, bro.
sense. Anyway, enough of that. He's gonna
Welcome,
put the
homie.
Playlist on. And that's always a good topic of discussion too, right? Do you listen to the
Guys,
indie
if you
music?
could, bro,
Do you listen to your own?
just
Or do
drop
you
a like
listen
for
to
me,
the ambiance
please
of
and
the
thank you.
tournament? Well, more on that on the next break, but for now, we're just gonna get this button check going.
It goes a long way, dude. It really does.
Got the jump. It's got the hat floating around. Of course, Cetron's got
The interact button. This has to be a button check. Yeah, no, this is a button check. I was gonna say, what the fuck is going on?
That should be it.
Yeah, just checking.
Okay.
S tier gaming
Alright, beautiful.
sponsor.
Not the
See,
worst.
like, all right. So this
A little
back to
extended.
that question,
I don't
right?
see why we need to go
So
all over the
me
place,
personally,
but It is what it is.
I don't know how to say their name. Zoth? I really don't know how to say their name.
Working with, so
No
definitely,
disrespect to
makes
this
sense to go
player.
back
I
to
have
those
never
guys.
heard of them before, and they're sponsored. So do you consider this person a pro?
Humility eludes you.
Because in the fighting game community,
I know.
obviously Sonic and Ninja Killer are pros, okay? Dragon's a pro.
Cetrion has the best gear in the game. She's so
I've
sick.
seen a lot of
Gladiator.
sponsored
Anyway,
players
there's
that
a
I have
down
never
low
heard
dive kick
before.
to set things off on the punish.
And
It
I
really
personally don't
fills
consider
up
them
with the
pros.
mid, right? We're keeping it solid. We want to make sure nobody's trying to duck anything. And Kung Lao is a very aggressive character. And when he gets going, man, he can steamroll you. A lot of it is just staggers and mix-ups, right? Because he doesn't have the best kit.
Ouch!
But he does what he does pretty well.
That was a really good crushing blow. Trying to use the tornado to get the breakaway. And again, this is sort of the game plan of Cetrion, right? Using tornado, using that stand one.
Slime, you said Joker has the range of Jade in the frame data of Liu Kang. Dude, Joker's strong. All around.
But we do see
All around.
Sorry,
Really
Saigon
strong character.
actually, able to go for the throw here.
Yeah, what makes it tough to deal with is just the tornado. Anytime you get close,
Another hot
Cetrion
take,
doesn't
man,
want to engage.
is I think-
1-1 tornado. That's going to be free chip.
It's
You
tough,
gotta
bro,
hope that
because
every time.
Cetrion carries,
Back two,
like,
down, the
without a
opposite
doubt.
to
This
tornado.
character
It's
fucking
such
carries.
a-
You all could pick up Cetrion
it's
and be
better than-
top-tier
it's essentially
players.
a wall
You
made out
know?
of wind. And there's a lot to deal
But,
with.
like, at the
Gets
same
caught up
time,
on the
man,
button.
I
It's
feel
not
like
the
Cetrion-
situation of the combo. Luckily, though,
In-
one
in-
of Cetrion's
In the current state
dare I
of the
use this word,
game,
weaknesses is the damage available to her. Right?
a lot of
She's
people are
necessarily
figuring
good,
out
but
her flaws,
It's a
you know?
bunch of hits over time, but that's not something you want to leave on the table.
Yeah, I do see the attempt on the rock wall to try to catch Kung Lao's hat, and then of course use that as a way to protect Size from getting hit by the hat. Tries to get the down four.
Nice stagger.
But, Berserker able to jump in and carry Cetrion to the corner. Oh, but of course the teleport able to.
That was
get,
clean.
Size out. Still, really good check though there from Berserker.
Telling you, man,
Yeah, and
Cetrion
actually
carries
went
hard.
For the double hat summon, which is going to cost all of his resources at the time, but it does make the follow-up combo relatively easy. And with that forward check, it was going to be curtains from that point. The meter, because he didn't lose it from a breakaway, is going to build back at a faster rate.
Yep.
So at the beginning of this match, essentially about 5 to 10 seconds in, he had all his resources. So very smart move. That's just Kung Lao loyalist things, or excuse me, just main. You kind of are aware, but right now it's a Cetrion show. Everything into tornado, everything in the rock wall, chipping away. But that was a beautiful punish on that dive kick over the Hellfire.
Yep, and then we see that good throw tech. Again, Berserker just trying to keep Cetrion in this.
Nice
corner.
staggers, okay.
Using the hat to
I
keep
like
it
it.
plus, has no resources.
Keep her in the corner. She's going to pour it out. Watch. She's going to
pour
port. He's going to let her pour it
So
out.
that's a very good trade for Cetrion in that place. Fatal blow is enough.
There
to
it
kill
is.
everybody.
The
Doesn't
setups.
quite get the juggle. Looking for a
Trying to
missed opportunity,
shimmy.
Trying to get the auto shimmy with the 1-2-1 and
Oh my
realized
gosh.
that they're going to stay in and take the throw. Right, it's a common approach in fighting games. When you're about
Oh,
to
that's
die,
it.
it's not
Oh,
broken, so it doesn't
no.
get the follow up again.
Ooh.
And one time too
Yo,
many,
that
Saki.
micro
You
duck.
cannot throw people in this game at low health. They are looking for it. Continue with the checks. Think about it here in between games with Sizok, with the grown man duck and fatal blow punish.
A really good strong start there for Sizot. That round was definitely back and forth, but
Pros equal
like you
trophies,
mentioned,
medals,
as
top
well,
8
Sizot
placements.
just
See
came
that?
from
That I agree with.
and really
I agree with that.
capitalizing on the fact that it's just Berserker trying to.
Barry says Sonic is the proest of the
Like
pros.
he's challenging some
Sonic is goated.
staggers as well as he got hit by the follow-up of a string. Oh, and that was
Okay.
perfect. Beautiful.
Is the
cancel.
most fun character in
Just enough
MK11,
recovery to get the
not
dive
most
kick on
OP?
punish.
Sean, honestly,
The rocks on the blood is just disgusting.
well, I never once said Cassie was fun,
Hellfire
man.
tries to keep the
Cassie is so
exposure
fucking
when
boring.
probably expecting like a
But I
dive
would say
kick or
Baraka
something
or
like
Liu
that,
Kang, in
from
my
Berserker.
opinion, I have the most
And
fun
we
when I
are
use
trying
them.
to see,
But also
Sizot
Sonya.
catch the air
Sonya is
through
also
that
really
with the
fun.
trip guard on the rock boulder, or actually go for the full rock in the air. And again, nice. use
That
of the
natural
rock
barrier
wall.
is so fast. Impossible to react to. You just have to kind of feel.
Hey,
when it's
brother,
coming
I got you,
compared
man.
to
Glad you
possibly
can make
forward
it, dude.
spark, The amplified version. And that's if that, right? Because she can just not do it and keep her turn. There's just so many mind games at such a base level for Cetrion. And she has all the tools to get her on stage at any given time.
Okay, using rock wall again to probably trip guard.
Oh,
it's a
nice.
counter here
That was
from
good.
Berserker.
can't get the timing right. Has dropped the follow-up every single time. Possibly not adjusted.
That could be potentially it. That crushing blow, though, definitely hitting hard on Berserker.
My man said Rambo is top
Ground pound
3.
actually
Stop.
Second hit hitting Berserker.
Stop, dude.
And we're seeing the air tornado come out.
All right, checking in with a dash block approach. Looking out for that natural barrier, but you got to deal with the ground pounds as well. Follow up, this could be close.
That was
I'm not
clean.
sure what the scanning's going to do, but Cetrion does have 950 health. This would be close to 50%. Does Lau have that in the bag with both hats? I think he does. Wow,
That was
500 plus.
That is a lot of damage. I'm in a way, I'm happy that that did not scale because Kung Lao's Fatal Blow has probably the worst scaling when it comes to getting those combos.
Good.
Does continue, gets the restand. Hellfire once again, bringing out the Brawl.
Oh, yo, I low-key would have jumped right there, too, and got hit by that.
Stand one to check off, the dive kick recovery.
Oh, just so nervous. Can't float around the screen at whatever speed you want to. The threat of Cetrion's entire toolkit can check Lau everywhere.
She's just
Here's
so
the throw,
stupid,
keeping
man.
it short and simple. And
Toxic,
now we
you
can
said
get
they,
six damage at this
Jackie and
point.
Cedron deserve the
Eventually
bags?
it's gonna come. Yep, keeping it safe. Looking for the micro duck right there, but wait a minute, Saki.
Bro, she
You've
just
seen
carries
comebacks
so
before.
hard,
Could
like
this be
I'm
the start of
telling
something
you.
great?
Oh, no, down
She
one.
really does. Like,
The
she
start of
carries the
something great
player.
right there.
I'm
Yeah, the
I'm
jump
sorry
attack is
if you
straight up
main
whip.
Cetrion, you are
Unfortunate.
100%
We
carried
thought we were
by
gonna get a
Cetrion.
sequence. Obviously, strike throw.
You
mixed
might
up with
understand
incoming there,
the game
but Lau also didn't have any offensive meter.
to
so
a
there was
core
no
level,
defense
man,
and
but this
or
character lets you
cancel
get away
attack.
with
So
stupid
it was
shit.
essentially curtains at that point. Anyway, block one string and then get the follow-up poke into special move. GG's.
Okay, nice down 3 check on Berserker's end, and that's going to lead into a corner carry. Not going to get it.
Nice
Oh, but
read.
down 2 crushing blow off
This
of the
gonna
whip
hurt.
throw.
Does he continue up? Yeah, I mean, there's no... I think Lau should have kept going, because if you're going to break a combo when you've already taken 400 damage, it's never... Well, it's not usually worth it unless it's a life-or-death situation. So I would have liked Berserker to follow up on that. But again, still with the life lead. What he's doing is working thus far. We'll see how it finishes.
Oh, nice.
Very good whip punish there.
Don't touch me.
Size off, trying to use the tornado to get something here.
So tough,
Using
man. Like,
the amp tornado.
I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to get in with the dive kick, but it's just too
Oh
risky.
my
You know?
goodness. Gets the whip
It's
punish
way too
after
risky
the
because
forward
Cetrion
one. He's been
recovers too damn
challenging that
fast
move all
after
the
anything
time,
she
so
does.
It didn't matter that Berserker did the full string. He simply didn't have
Thoughts
the
on character
lockdown or
loyalty?
the
It
distance
depends.
for
If
that
you're
situation.
traveling and competing,
Beautiful
you should
reaction
always
from
have a
Size
pocket
Off.
main,
Size Off. Give me.
pocket top
That was a
tier
really good
character.
down there from Size Off.
But I think loyalists, dude, especially with custom variations, can go
Fatal blow is just there. Once you hear that sound,
a long
it
way,
can
you
be
know?
anybody's game, especially when both players are,
It also
have
depends on
access
what
to it.
character you're using. Like, if you're using fucking Devora,
Don't touch me.
Using the
good luck.
interact
If you're
though,
using Baraka against
Ooh,
Cetrion,
roll
good
through,
luck.
like the
You need
idea
a
with the
counter pick.
stand block.
You have
Kept
to.
him
It's
in range,
impossible.
and then couldn't get a punish from the Hellfire. No trade combo there. Instead, just gonna keep the
It's
solidarity
way
to
too
go
hard of a matchup.
Do something into a safe tornado because you can flawless block some of the strings into it, but you know, Lau players need their resources, so the chance that he's gonna waste it on the up two there is unlikely.
That was
nice,
clean.
Jumping over the Hell's Wrath and actually going for the jump.
You won't throw him
jump.
again.
Oh,
You love to see it. That was so risky.
You will see
But not
any
only did they
high-level
get the
player,
throw,
for the
they got
most
the
part,
escape
has a
failed as
pocket
well.
character.
It's a very
Always,
smart
man.
and popular tactical
It's
move,
very rare
throwing a
at high level
opponent
to see
out of the
character
corner,
loyalists.
Because naturally you want to react because you don't want to stay in the corner.
Someone like
So
Scar,
not
who
only
uses
does he
Jade,
start with the big combo, he gets rid.
I'm pretty
of
sure it has a
Cetrion's bar,
pocket, but he
then
still
has the
will
back throw crushing blow on
run
that
with Jade
opponent.
the whole distance just because Jade is fucking strong, man. Like,
forcing,
you wouldn't see that with a
Berserker
Baraka
specific,
player.
Forcing the breakaway. That's no meter for Size Off to actually go for teleports, especially when Berserker's trying to walk Cetrion down here.
Yeah. So this is a classic, right? He's going to wait until he gets Cetrion down to like 30% to where the back throw is going to kill and then look for it then. But in that space, he's giving up his other offense. Does have access to Fatal Blow. You heard that magical sound. There it is. Now with the Fatal Blow, doesn't matter. Put it in
Ouch!
position, Size Off
That's
doesn't
huge,
have
though.
access, and the wake
Oh
up button.
my
Not
God.
enough to kill unless...
Okay, Size Off.
Fatal. That was good.
So the adaptation.
Composure,
you can see it
baby.
in every round. Pokes, forward one, whatever the stagger, Syzoth sees everything as a stagger and constantly presses immediately to regain their turn. But when you have special moves that you can combo to from pokes and in jails, you're gonna die. And in the case of Lau, those combo after. So Syzoth really has to watch it, or else we have a reverse 3-0 in our hands.
Very good potential.
Again.
Forcing the breakaway once again. This is looking such a different game than the first two. With Berserker
Damn, bro, like,
so strong.
just wake up 1-1.
Get out of this corner, going for the restand, and then going for the back two.
Nice throw.
Beautiful sequence there, got caught on the shimmy.
It's like you got,
So
either
we
got to
just need
take
to look for
the
throw
1-1
section.
auto
You have
shimmy,
life lead.
you got to
But
take the forward
working out
2
thus far.
shimmy,
Clean
or you got to
jump
take a
in,
grab.
1-1
It's like,
that's
what
hit
the fuck
kills
do I
for
do?
Either of our competitors, whether or not the fatal blow is going to be used, we'll find out.
Both have the option to actually go into a one-hit confirm, essentially.
Yep. Look at the level of respect right now. Syzoth reclaims the life lead.
But
Here's
these
the
guys
poke,
are good,
trying
are
to
great
get in,
players, man. You
punish.
could see it. Like, this is
No,
a high
checks
level
him
set right
again.
here.
Yes!
Wow.
Every single time. Syzoth, hand in the cookie jar.
Do you ever think about like the reverse conditioning? Like, oh, Syzoth's pressing constantly. Berserker knows that, and there you go.
VL, bro, I think it stands for
Yeah, like-
Vast
yeah,
Lord
that
or
would've
something
been
like that. They have
500
a
damage. He had to
lot
break
of great
this one down.
players,
Yeah,
man.
Syzoth in big trouble here in game 4. Lau working on what has been essentially a perfect round. Is going to get the combo. Oh, he drops it again. That could have been close to curtains. No, it would have been curtains. He would have got Oki in the follow-up with no defensive meter. But wow,
Damn,
Blessed
that
by the Elder
range?
God. Oh, no, well, she is one. And use her abilities to get extra throw range because that was ridiculous.
Had toss to try to catch something.
Or maybe trying to force them to use their fatal blow at
Potentially.
distance. Not something you want to get risky with as you get closer down to that 300 damage threshold. All right, now fatal blow can kill you. Any hat tosses result in a fatal blow death. But back to the corner. Syzoth has run out of space. Looking for one. He's conditioned. He's not pushing back anymore. So you look for the throw to get stolen
Oh,
in
he almost
here.
got the call out.
Oh, the tornado into the down
Chip,
Still,
look at
his
that
turn, he has
chip,
2
dude.
bars of defensive
That's it.
meter.
Oh! I spoke too
Okay,
soon.
we are playing MK11 right now. With his winner's life on the line, my man did empty
he
jump
got
fatal blow.
robbed.
Stop it.
Yo, the crowd even.
I would be salty, man.
And now,
Oh,
this
that was
is how
OD.
momentum sits in. Syzoth was in full control of this set from start to what seemed to be a swift finish. But all it takes was one steamroll of a round, and it just unlocked. Berserker was like,
The twins aren't playing, man. No.
I see what you're doing.
They
And
aren't playing.
It really is Syzoth's just desire to always want to take it when it's his turn.
Yep.
And I use that term very loosely.
I mean, to be fair, when you're playing Cetrion, and most people don't understand the matchup, it can feel like that. But we have Berserker, who's adapted extremely well to get into Game 5. So there is that, like, okay, now I can't do that. I kind of have to play a little more respectfully.
All right, there's the hat to knock down that full screen Hellfire. Playing it extremely well, as you put it so cleanly. Tries to jump out, but meets him this time. And you can see the layers from Syzoth. He's
Imagine
going up to
traveling,
layer 3 and
man.
4 as well
You're
to
like
meet
looking
Berserker
forward
and
to
not
the
choke
event.
this away.
You spend $800 or plus, or maybe a little less to get there, and your first match in pools is against Cetrion.
Progression.
I don't know, man. I would just be like, fuck it.
And there it is again, poking at the
I would
stagger.
be like,
Now,
fuck
he
this,
had the
dude.
life to do that, right? And it is, in fact, his turn. So, you know, if the forward won and he cancels right into the hat, that could be a potential opener. But for whatever reason, oh, Syzoth has set it off properly. The one time he jumped, Syzoth was there. You say you want to take it to layer 4? I'll be at 5 on the roof, bro. I am not giving up this 2-0 lead.
Right, rock wall once again.
Yep.
Nice hit confirms happening here.
Get the knockdown, dive kick the closing cap, taking advantage. No hats right now, so Syzoth can kind of go ham and reclaiming what is rightfully his. But no, Cetrion, baby, he's going to teleport out. Ground, air, here, there, we can do it anywhere. All right, gets the flawless block, trying to save himself from as much chip damage as possible, but he is in trouble. Nice hat. I don't know if he has another 500 damage combo in him.
Goes for the stand 1. Tries to keep it in check. Again, this full screen battle happening here.
Beautiful flawless blocks. He is doing everything he can to stay alive. One check. Oh, that's a huge Hellfire. Big opportunity here. Not quite a... Gets the
Oh
throw.
my gosh.
All right, now we are in one-touch territory, Saki. Does it end here, or do we get to a decisive final game, final round? And the natural barrier is going to block his comeback attempt and drop him down
Like, it's
into the
just
loser's
so
bracket.
fucking dumb, man. Like, he did down 4
That last part was really
whiff
shaky.
into rock
I'm
wall like
glad
it was
that
a
was
fucking
the rock
combo
wall, but
string,
you
man.
could almost
Like, the
see
character
that
is
the
beyond
circle
dumb.
was trying to get into size
The
outside.
character fucking carries hard,
Ooh,
man. Like,
that one was good.
the
Alright,
Loud
so he's
player
not
is
gonna
the
lose
better
that box.
player.
Gonna
I'm
put him
telling
up
you, he really
immediately.
is. But
No, fair shout
Szechuan
out to
carries
Alex, who
that
lost on
hard.
day 1. Great job,
Fucking
buddy.
He
stupid.
already lost them?
He left them behind somewhere, but luckily, you know, able to recover them. But it's like, bro, you just got here. What are you doing? Anyway, sick match, and I am loving what's happening. You see that man behind? Mama, there goes that man. That is Forever King, the NRS Gauntlet champion. That's how he feels. You can line it up any day, anytime. MK9 and Justice 1, MKX and Justice 2, MK11, and he will win more games in that stretch than anybody. That's how he feels, right? One of the greatest NRS-focused fighting game players of all time. If your list doesn't have King, you are trolling. You know, I don't want to say any numbers like that, but King is you have to bring him up, and he's going to be going up against Black Jesus. So this is Florida, and they just had that crazy tournament the other night. I forget what it's called, but anything goes.
Oh,
And
right, yes, you are absolutely
Wi-Fi, any region, you can agree on a stipulation through a gentleman's agreement. There was like a rap battle in grand finals, and Tweety smoked whoever it was,
No.
and it was just like, it was such a sick concept. So I'm glad that Black Jesus, you know, trying to come through with the content and everything like that. Keep that up, because
Yeah.
that's fire. So we'll see how that goes. Right now, this is, you know, what we do. This is the
This
most
is not anything.
yeah,
else.
that's the
So
standardized.
This is no band moves or anything like that. This is the official competing moves.
Yeah.
I did see Black Jesus on Shiva during casuals. However, I know that has been his pick. Even though he still has the Reborn Scorpion on deck, he has.
Yvonne, you feel bad for the Loud player? Me too, man. Like,
which we
that's
also
what I'm saying. You travel,
very tough
and your
fight.
first matchup
she
in
was making
the
games
bracket
with
is
that,
against a
You
Szechuan
can't
player.
impact sales of the next game.
It's like, dude,
because
anybody that
she was in
understands
it.
MK11
all
to
the
a
people
chord,
watching
like
those
at
streams were
its
like,
base
yeah, we're about it. So,
design,
good.
can fucking be an
That's it. When it
insane
makes-
Szechuan
even if it's
player.
not
That's how
as
dumb the
broken, they
character
gotta go.
is.
And I think people need to understand that concept as well. So the thing about Shiva, though, she's still a mixed monster.
Yes.
And on any given day, if you guess wrong, you just die. Now, it's a bit of a double-edged sword because in her 50-50s, she's like extra punishable, right? And it's pretty obvious. But how familiar are people still with
I was
Shiva?
thinking you would have done
That's
great,
the
man,
fun.
if you went here.
Absolutely, and one thing that I noticed from
You would have done
Black Jesus,
really
I'm not sure if
well.
He's going to be using that this
course.
part of the move, right? But in
Telling you, man,
discussion,
it's
he
not.
does have
I think
dragons
there are
still
really talented people
on
in
her.
these pools.
So
Don't get me
while
wrong.
it's not as powerful as
not
it
like
was
Combo
before,
Breaker, though.
Good old Foxy Grandma.
No way.
I love him. I love Foxy and I miss him.
And a lot of the top players that were
that's a
in these
move- no,
pools
it's all good.
DQ'd.
That's a move that will
So it's
definitely
unfortunate,
keep you in
but, I
check
mean-
if you're not aware of those changes, as well as aware of the distance with it. But I do know that Forever King is a Garrus player, so that is a
There
good
he is,
thing.
right there,
Shao
Nene.
Kahn, you never know it's
Oh,
time.
that's right. He has a Shao Kahn. I forgot about that.
It might be time.
What's
you
crazy,
know what
man,
I'm
is
saying?
Forever King
It's
was
just-
literally at the
Shao
top
Kahn's
of
a fun-
NRS
It's-
games
it's
for
how you wanna
years.
deal with it,
And
right?
no
I'm not
disrespect to
gonna
him,
speak
man, but as
on,
soon as
like,
you take away the
validity
broke shit,
of characters
don't
that
hear
I've
about
been
him
dating
too
for
much,
15
man.
months, and I
he
don't
was
know how
insane
it's
with
evolved,
Batman
right?
and Just
So
Gods
many
Among
players,
Us,
like,
Injustice
obviously
2,
with
was
MK11,
insane in
this is, like, the
MKX.
highest level of competition that the scene has
I don't
ever
know, bro.
been.
You don't hear about him too
Old
much in
school dudes
MK11.
feel
I
like
wonder
it
why
can
that
just
is.
come off of it.
There's no more broke shit.
Higher entrance,
Although the
higher
defensive
level of
options in
base
MK11 are
play.
dumb.
Like, there's a lot of people who
Bro, when
really
you
know how to
when
play
you
the
have to
game,
play
so
core
you gotta
fundamentals,
respect that.
people fucking
And,
get
the thing about
exposed.
Shao Kahn,
And that's
they've
why I always
always
say to you
felt
guys,
like
man, I'm
something was
waiting.
missing, or
I'm literally
he just
waiting
didn't
for the
play
next title so a
MK11
lot of people
good
can
enough.
see how
And now with this
how
changes,
bad
it still feel like that,
MK11
but it does so much damage.
carries them in a way, you know?
You hit somebody, and it's
No disrespect,
quality
I'm just
time.
being
Like,
honest, man.
forever, It's lit. So
I don't
will
even
say
think
that,
Forever
like,
King has
the
placed.
mind game off of the poke into special is even scarier. with
This
a
was
character
this
like
was
Shao
the
Kahn that just
like,
does so much damage and
top 8
really is
king
like
right here, man.
a train. Just
Nobody could stop him in
hopefully we see him
Injustice,
later.
in
Right now, King
MKX.
button checked with Sub-Zero, so he's trying to win. All right, that's what's going on
Oh,
here.
okay.
Black Jesus did commit to Shiva, so the approach will be something refreshing. This is not a character you see, and I don't mean.
Oh, I wonder why he's playing
He's
Sub-Zero,
very
man.
scary
I
to
don't
get
know.
with,
I couldn't tell you.
And
Very weird.
welcome back.
One of the more
Justice
broken
for the
characters in
Shogun.
MK11.
For
It's
the
just,
queen.
what a coincidence.
For the queen, indeed. I I like that that was a bit of a check. Again, a nice punish there from Forever King. Gonna take it to the corner. No, instead actually using the amp to build up the crushing blow.
All right. Confirming that there was a launch right there, so he didn't go into the ice ball instantly off that low starter. I'm just gonna check. That is an easy punish, using it to build up that KP, and that was mad random. But you know, you got a 90% life lead, you can do that.
90%, and also it's Sub-Zero too. Sometimes you're expecting
Any Shiva player deserves a GG's.
Sub-Zero, whether it be the 4-2 or
Dude, Shiva sucks now.
No,
They
no,
nerfed
it's all
her
the same.
hard.
It's all the same. Oh, okay, we want the damage. And hard knock. Gonna dash right on top of him. Deep jump in. Caught him slipping. Big time combo. Gonna have to break this? No?
No, yep, now breaks it actually.
King
Okay.
hitting him with the baby combos too. That's the crazy part. Just gonna try to outplay him with Nooch. Here's an opportunity. Going for the grab. Gets avoided and instantly punished by King. One more sequence for Sub-Zero to take this. There's the plus frames. Looking for the mix-up. Had a big whip.
He
punch.
really let it
Nah,
rock
you're
and it
random.
worked.
You're actually random. You just did that on block,
Yeah.
bro. You're actually random.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Yo. Oh my
I
god.
think, Quite
That's some shit I would do too. Fuck it. Why not? He had like 80% HP, man. Fuck it. Just go for it. It worked.
That Shiva was definitely getting slid all around the screen.
Damn. That's kind of disrespectful. Look at you growing up. That's crazy.
Isaiah, he
How
is,
dare
man.
You talk about the
Like,
players
he
that.
really
sorry.
is.
So, anyway.
Fuck Jesus understands.
Yeah.
You know better than to be picking Shiva with the way she is.
Yeah, I'm teasing. Yeah, that was definitely what we like
Look,
to call
another
a
VL player,
one-player
man.
game.
Like Jesus, I know
we
he streams
forgot
over
that
on
tournaments
Twitch.
were, like,
Like, this
interactive.
is a known player, man.
It is.
This isn't just a casual player.
And he
Both of
pitched
these
the
guys
first
right
round.
here are
Imagine. See, this is what we call
the real
trolling.
deal, if you want to say,
understand?
you know?
Now, you pay your money, you can play however you want to. That's cool.
Nene,
if you
I
got
would
the
I would love
time
to see him
and
make
you
top
praising
8,
the
man.
sun in the pocket. Oh, let me try Shiva for one.
I hope he
game.
makes me
Yeah,
eat my own
buddy.
words. Like I said, no disrespect. It's the facts, man.
Okay, starting off with the forward 2 into the creeping ice. Gonna load up that crushing blow. That's 1.
Yeah, King's playing a very solid game. Taking
That's a
advantage
KB.
of
Ouch.
the down 4 range that is Sub-Zero. Easy punish. Wake up, dash up, command grab in the sun. A little extra. It's burnt, but you know you can still eat it. And as he gets rid of him, 248 damage on
Ouch.
an amplify grab.
Right, that is
Bad
gonna
trade.
Again, that crushing blow is gone, so there's no reason to
Bad trade.
Correct.
anymore.
Yo, my man is throwing out the parry in neutral, hoping to catch the slot to get a
Oh,
big
Max, I
punish.
didn't even see you
There's a
sub, bro.
bigger
Thank you so
combo
much,
from
Max.
King.
And Kingsley.
Keep it real solid.
Thank you, Kingsley.
And fatal blow time.
Thank you guys
Yeah,
for the subs. Much
beautiful cash
appreciated.
out.
And
Spin
welcome.
the bag, always.
And with that too, the Forever King actually using up the breakaway because the fatal
That was
blow
good.
able to catch the armor break. So that is a lot of resources, or defensive resources rather, that Forever King does not have access to.
Yeah, big opportunity for damage here. He's going to have about 20 seconds of in-game time, maybe even more, to get the job done. As far as launchers are concerned, he can do his full combos. Yeah, way more than 20. It's like 30 seconds. Jesus.
He's trying to bait out the tick grab.
Oh,
Just
nah, he
smart.
tried it. So down 4 into the unblockable is guaranteed on hit.
Oh, no
Had an
KB.
opportunity to get the counter hit and didn't go into the KB. It would have been uncontested as King is still yet to recover a full defensive bar for breakaway.
Nice blocks, not going to be able to punish it. Probably
I'm pretty sure if he at that range, if he ducks the ice ball, he can punish before it too.
The side switch and a nice down 4 check. No punish off of there.
Yeah, whiffing a big string there. King rather just play it safe. Maybe looking for the jump or a flop block opportunity, but nice pickup.
Oh, nice try.
Too much distance. Didn't get enough of that forward dash in there to connect the down 1 into the grab. No Oki, but instead he has to essentially guess for game now.
Nice stub on the, I believe it was the wake up 2. Beautiful jump on
Nah,
the
he's
grab.
a demon. He's a demon. He did wake up 2, wake up 3, wake up down 1, command grab. You're a demon, bro. You're an actual demon. All in sequence, too.
Oh my goodness. with
The
forward
overhead,
2.
bro. Forward 2, boys.
And this combo had to break away. If not, that would have
Oh,
been
no.
He had
man.
the perfect breakaway timing.
Like, you
but
broke
instead
away
came with
knowing
focus
you were going to get the
grab,
punish and
but
then did a
unfortunately does not work on
down
hit.
1 command grab tick,
243.
bro. It's
He's gonna
like,
get the
dude,
match button, but he
fucking
won't
go
get
for an
the chance to
actual
use it.
punish.
That's like the second time that I've seen Forever King just like slightly walk up, and then like I feel like in my head it's like slow mo. Just
There's been a couple Sindells, a
scared.
couple Jokers,
I
Isaiah.
promise you, you have no
Who
idea
else have we
what's going
seen?
on when
Kung
you're on the
Lao.
receiving end of this
Of course, we've
icy-cold
already seen Cetrion, man.
monster. who
First
should be
Sub-Zero
banned
right here.
for his robbery skills. But he's not alone, so we got to let him rock.
First
you understand?
Kodal, I think, too.
It's just very scary. And in that situation, Black Jesus.
You know, I
you know,
wonder
the
if
command
Waz
grabs
is
are
gonna go
kinda
Cassie,
obvious,
man.
where he's
Because I
placing
know
his waist
Waz
platform,
has won a
and
tournament with
always,
Cassie before.
like the same sequence after he's down. So easy read for King, who's done this for an exceptionally long time. It's just you have to get a bit more layered in your move.
Isaiah, 2 games in a row, Sindel made an appearance. And you knew they were Combat League players too, man.
I would say on Black Jesus' end.
Just raw hair
But
flips.
still, regardless, able to definitely contest a little bit more. Does get the punish, gonna try to keep the combo going.
Yeah, it doesn't go for the guaranteed, you know what I'm saying? Forward 1 into command grab, regardless of breakaway status. He's just a bit too concerned about what King could do to him, and he's essentially playing for him in that same breath, if y'all understand what I'm trying to say.
Breaks away from the slide. I don't necessarily agree with it with this amount of health, but who knows? This could be a comeback potential.
What's
especially with
what is the frame data on
Nice
the EX
opportunity
disc?
here. Gonna get the command grab. All right. He's
For
gonna have
Kodal.
Loki, and the ball's gonna be in
I'm
his
forsaken.
zone.
I know you know that,
Just
but
forget
I
the
have
shot.
no
Oh,
clue.
goes for the neutral jump.
Another
Yes.
command
That was
grab.
clean.
Let me get some of that
That's it.
fallout.
That's death,
All
right?
if you keep some low-
Oh, no,
all right,
maybe not.
String in the sunlight.
I knew it. I knew it. He's gonna fuck. Of
You
course
have
he's
to do
gonna
it
wake
straight
up, bro.
first, and King with the
Of course
only
he's gonna
option
wake up with
that was
something.
available to him, the up 2 slice.
And that was such a good potential to come back with for Black Jesus. Potentially
okay.
losing out here. Forever King on the last round. Potential last round, rather.
Oh, pick him up. Nice juggle again. Back to the same situation. Now, what do you do with the information that was just collected for you? Too early.
Too early. All right.
Loaded.
Slide.
It's -2. I always thought it was
Keep it
plus.
safe. Oh, punish.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
There it
Force
is.
him to use the bar. Okay, that works too.
Gets a little bit of the buff.
Oh man, this looks like when you would take a screenshot right here, and it's like moments before tragedy. If King gets the hit, it's
No.
Oh, King did. A
He's
whole
not
combo
neutral
instead of
ducking the
oh, he
ice
woke
ball,
up.
man.
All right, 2 guesses.
This
Oh,
is
no,
it.
King
This
is-
is it.
Oh.
This is it. One mix. One mix.
Mix.
One more mix.
Oh!
Mix what?
Fucking
Hold
robbed.
this wake up fatal blow. I'm sick of you. Get off of me. I'm random.
You know what's crazy is I think actually Forever King.
Bro,
Forever King
FK11
came
has
back
the
one,
most
right?
I
random
don't know what he
shit.
wants to do. It don't matter.
Oh,
You didn't see
how
it.
does that
I
work?
saw a whole cinematic. Oh yeah, you random? Here's a fatal blow right back. 319 to set the round off. All right, mix.
Oh, this is it, bro. This is it. Time to guess. Flawless victory. I'm calling it.
Tries
Never
to get
mind.
out of
I
the
lied.
Able to get the side switch. Brings out the disc to keep it safe. Forward 2 tries to cancel into parry, but a good reaction on Forever King to go for the throw.
Don't touch
Tries
me.
To go for another throw now.
That's a down 4. I like it. There's just too much back and forth with the pokes going on. He's going to need to go a bit bigger. There we go. There's the opportunity. Finds the opening. This is literally all of Black Jesus' offense. A forward 2 that gets an anti-air, and it starts the party in the corner. Nice rollout from King. Finally went with the strike. King trying to jump out. Had an opportunity for a whip punish there. And just
How does that
too far. Wow, that's
confirm?
blessed.
Oh my
nice
God.
on the side, but it isn't going to
It
be
didn't
enough.
even hit
Forever
him,
King
dude.
taking it 3-0.
Yeah, it didn't matter in that sequence. I mean, he lived to fight another day, but a perfect meaty is going to
Oh,
have enough
come
chip on
on,
it
bro.
to send Black Jesus into the losers bracket.
That was good, though.
Like the
That was
Kodal
good. He
pick
should have
for
went
sure,
Kodal
though.
the
I
entire
think
way.
That was the smart decision
Yeah.
from Black Jesus.
I think I'm pretty sure I saw on Twitter or
There's
something
just
that he
those
said he wanted to
scrambles,
rock
like you
Shiva,
were
but I
saying,
mean,
the
dude, Shiva's so
scrambles, I need to
garbage.
be
Why would you? You know,
definitely
you're in a
clear, 'cause
tournament setting.
Higher level players are going to know
Ready.
what to do. They're ready.
A man wasted a game on
It's
Shiva,
-1?
So, you know, we're
Is
not gonna
that
talk
for
about that.
all
King
ranges?
showing up
Because
doing
I
what
feel
King
like
does,
it
but
might
usually
change based on the
able to
range you
handle,
actually
his
throw it.
earlier matches pretty well. Coming up next, though, we have arguably a favorite to win the whole tournament in Yadriel El Punk. This is more of the
To be honest,
Puerto
Nene,
Rican
I don't know what
pride
that
taking
means,
over
bro.
here.
What is
and,
a
he's gonna be going up against
screen
Brother Punch. Now,
freeze?
he's Island Boys.
What does
Are
that
you
mean?
torn? How do you feel?
Oh,
Sorry,
like
guys, but Puerto Rico al fin.
like Street Fighter,
Oh,
like that type
has
of
to be
concept,
Puerto Rico all the way.
where when you go in a
One
fatal
thing
blow,
for
it just
sure,
doesn't come out, but it has like
seeing
an
Yadian's
animation
last
with it.
video was
Is that what
very,
you're saying?
Not only inspiring, but
Yes.
it was very hype.
He was phenomenal.
Very
That rope
phenomenal.
is still shaking, I promise you. I went to the Orlando joint before I came here for media.
Like
day.
Injustice
The
2.
rope
Okay,
is
all right,
still
yeah, I got
shaking.
you now.
So
I got you.
Shout out to him, man. He's a phenomenal Kotal. He ended up getting like 5th place in that event.
Yep.
So he's like the highest placer that's here from that tournament, which automatically puts a target on him. And he's ready. If you paid attention to the Coliseum in any capacity, you will see him cooking in there constantly. Any event he could be a part of, just grinding. And for the love of a game, you know, our downstairs neighbors in Puerto Rico, just, you know, crossing the, it doesn't even count. What's the flight to Florida, like an hour?
It's like if you fly out from like Miami, it's like an hour.
Yeah, like that's, you know, that's laughable. So Yadriel looking to not only, well, see the ring again, which we won't at this one, but take home the title. It's
All ranges -1.
It's a pretty
I got you.
prestige title, and
I always
again,
thought it was plus,
I'm sure
man.
that his
But
goal
I
is
mean,
to
I always
make
just
it to top
backdash
8.
after
Now his
anyways,
goal is
but
to win it all.
she has
Another
mixed, but
also
nothing.
another player that has been,
But nothing she
like
does is
his
better than
fellow
anyone else. Yeah, bro.
bandmate,
She got nerfed
Harsha was
hard.
really trying to
Remember
grind out,
the streamer? She
and
cried?
I
And that was
think
like one of
my-
the
no,
last hot
Butter is
fixes we
Cassie.
got for this game.
Butter is
more
Cassie.
Was when
Yeah, I
that
like
streamer
it.
cried
And
in
then,
the
of course,
tournament because she
Yadiel
couldn't do
Kotal,
anything.
which, you know, makes
'Cause
sense.
the person
Now,
just
how
kept
do
doing
you
Shiva
feel with the
stomp.
Cassie and Kotal
And I
matchup?
mean, I don't
don't
want to
know
laugh, bro,
too
but like,
much about it. Played
fuck,
it
man.
loosely.
that's what it takes to
do
get a character
enjoy
nerfed.
Cassie because
We gotta cry.
access to her mids and her forward advancing moves, like, help beat out some of the like mashing. Because Kotal players are very smart and very good at turn stealing. A lot of them run cat, and just after you block cat for whatever reason, like it's minus whatever, just like any other move in the game. But you have to double think, like, do I ever really want to throw after cat? Not necessarily. Can I get flawless blocked right after? Yeah. Or do I wait and then they backdash and forward 2 or forward 1, you get KP'd, or you got like there's so many options. And then Kotal's movement, you know, wave dashing forward back, it's all insane.
Right.
So with Cassie, she's a good check because kneecapping slows you.
But who do you guys think
And,
Waz is gonna pick, man? I have no
I don't know.
clue.
I think
Why? Oh my
decent.
God, man!
We'll
No
see. I'm no
fucking
expert
way.
on
They
it.
stream.
I
They
like
didn't
the Donovan
stream
School.
BDG and Poseidon's
Low
match.
They dash too much.
Dude, BDG is
Yeah.
almost
I feel like
in
Katana
winners,
doesn't
dude.
feel at all.
Winners
He's
side
gotta
top
play slow, baby.
24.
29 seconds.
He has one more
probably
set to
still
fucking
doesn't, but
play.
whatever, it's
Why
fine.
wouldn't they stream that? Why are we watching Combat League players,
I feel
dude,
pretty
and not
confident.
BDG and
one thing
Poseidon?
For sure is that, with
Who
Yadiel
is
and
running
Butters,
this
they're really
tournament,
good,
dude?
Players with their characters. They understand what they're doing with their characters.
Like, I understand
they
they're
really try to
waiting.
make it
Like, they're
work
gonna,
with
of course, they're gonna
whatever
stream
tools
winners
that they have.
semifinals. But why would you not
Especially
stream that
Yadiel,
match?
like we were seeing
He's
last
just saying hi to at home. Chat, say what up to
BDG
Yadriel,
beat
man. Give him his
Poseidon
props.
3-1,
Alright, so we got a
and then
button
he
check.
beat
You know,
Night
we chilling
Fox
right now.
3-0.
That's what I'm
bro.
talking about. The stand in
BDG
place
is on a
button check.
fucking roll.
Make sure
man.
everything works. That's it. See, I don't let people do combos on me on button checks. You're trolling. Back up.
Cassie
It's a
boys.
button check, not a combo check. Yeah, nah. Come on, man. See, nah, I wouldn't let him do that. You know he's godlike.
Yeah, bro. So they
You got
had
those
like
links, just do it in the
I
match.
don't
But
remember
it's
the
all good.
exact
My man's got
tournament
the
and what
sus
the purpose
earrings
of
for
it
the
was, but it was like a bunch of
see 'em?
streamers played an
That is
MK11
sus.
tournament.
Yeah.
And
it's-
one streamer played a female streamer, and they were Shiva,
can hear
and they
the
just
Puerto
kept
Rican
stomping
crowd
her,
Of
and
course.
since it was
Yelling,
unblockable and
"That's
there was
the
no way
iconic."
Yeah,
really to
free.
kind of get
In
out
your
of it because it
island
was
community,
stupid,
like,
it was really broke.
You will always
She
hear
ended up
support voices.
crying,
I
man,
love it.
and
Passion
NRS
over
saw that
everything.
and was like, all right, yeah, we probably have to do something about this character.
And Kotal too, hello.
It was like a huge
Yeah,
thing
anything
on
with
Twitter,
this
man. Like, I'm pretty sure
stupid
that clip
haircut
of her
and the
crying went
massive white
viral.
skins. Terrible. Anyway, backdash gonna slow it up. Now, one thing Kotal does lose relative access to in this game.
But
is
man, that
barrier
just made me
protection,
happy to see
because
BDG's
Cassie's
about to
straight
make
up
top
shot,
24
2 bullets.
winners.
So he'll absorb one and get hit by the other.
Let's
one.
go, Cass!
Instead, he elects to go
Let's
for a
go,
quick fight
Bay!
instantly to show Butter Punch that the mind games are early and immediately launches a damage
Honestly,
total.
One thing
this
to
matchup
note
right
is
here,
that
man,
Yadiel usually runs the
I want to
Shiva.
say it's
And not-
5-5,
and not to say that
but
it's not a bad
sometimes I do think
setup,
Kotal
that's
wins
awesome.
6-4.
It
Like,
is
I
just
feel
not
like
something you see a lot
it
when
it all
to,
comes down to the player, you
more
know?
common,
This
Yeah,
matchup
gonna
is
hit
tricky.
confirm it this time and
It's
get the
tough.
launch.
It's tough
Go
for
the down
Cassie.
two. Oh, left the bot on the screen because you're a bot. And he got hit with the smoke bomb into death.
It's either
That was a sick first
5-5
round.
or 6-4 Kotal.
Another one.
They're all based on the
Actual
player.
bot.
Nice read.
Oh, you're
Ouch, bro. Look at that.
That's
46
half of her
gone.
health. Cassie, please.
Tick
And the
throws.
command grab.
Fucking
Everything
tick throws.
is working for Yadriel right now. We're looking close to a 30-second round. Dwayne's
Yeah,
not stopped. I
Yadriel,
don't
man,
wanna talk
he's
more. You
good
got it.
too. He's really good.
Okay, didn't have amp to keep it.
Oh,
Okay,
he almost got the whip punish.
knee actually checking. Yadiel, this is going crazy.
Yeah, I understand. Trust me, I've been there, and it just happens. Get the punish on the short hop. Those aren't necessarily the strongest moves in an offline setting. And let's not sleep.
Nice.
Butter punch
Let's
comes
go.
back from the
Oh,
top.
let's
And he's gonna do
go.
a lot of damage, so not enough to obviously kill, but puts him in a position where the next BNB does. However, Yadriel does.
He's
have
gonna wake up
access.
Fatal.
No, he doesn't.
No.
He gets opened up here. He thought,
Nah,
but
bro.
the forward two
Shit
right
is too
on
good.
the glasses. What could have been a choke, a micro step back and a whiff punish would have spelled curtains. But what an exciting game was.
Puerto
We're
Rico.
going back to character
That's your
select
boy Unforsaken.
that we are.
I'm
That
pretty
was a
sure he
really good-
won something,
I
didn't
like
he?
the attempt from Butters. Let's be honest.
I swear to God, I
Really,
remember
really,
that seeing that name win
like
something.
any other
I
player
could be
would've
wrong.
Instantly just clocked out as soon as that health got closer, but Butters really tried to keep it together. And there's the Puerto Rican flag running through.
Oh, of course, baby. You can't travel
And
without
it
the
makes-
flag.
no, it makes
You
me
can't
so
travel
happy.
without the flag.
For 2,400 entries, man.
Again, just
I'm
seeing
not
my
gonna lie,
island
the venue looks
going
kind of
through.
dead.
Butters thinking here. Definitely really considering. Like
Maybe it's just the angle,
has the
you know,
potential
but
to
I don't
be,
know.
uh,
Usually
mind
CEO is
full and
really
collected.
packed.
Probably just taking a moment to
And where's the-
analyze what happened and how
Where's
best to
the?
approach it.
Oh, that's for
Using
top
the
8, right? Where they bring the
time.
stage
I
out.
do agree with the change.
I
Not
thought it
to
was
say
already
that
set up though.
He wasn't doing bad with Cassie.
You know what I'm talking
but
about? Usually
at least he
CEO
has the regular
CEO
health, doesn't have
has
to
a
worry about
boxing
950,
ring.
and has a little bit more to work with.
Maybe
with
they bring it
regards
out
to
for
the
top 8. I forget.
expertise that Johnny has.
Should be exciting enough. Keeping it in the family. by the
Isaiah,
way. He
no,
knows
like
exactly
not
what
at
he's
all,
looking
man.
for. Yadriel, not shook, not
You
moved
should
at
not
all.
be able to flawless
his
block
business.
Cassie's
Let's get in the game.
up
too.
glow kick. That's stupid. They should not have nerfed her
Okay, no
health.
press, yeah.
Down
Oh,
to
how low?
950.
Big
Like,
whip
that is
right
just
there.
insane.
And the good call on the back roll, thinking Johnny was going to fall off. And right back at you. Here's a forward roll. Anything you can do, I'm right behind you. I'm not necessarily going to say better because he lost. But, all right, we got the outtake fireballs just on the button. And Yadriel is so good in his placement of the forward two. It's always at the perfect spacing and distance. Now, that's there for. He was
man.
trolling right there.
He played
But
it
gets
so
a clean
good and then
jump in
still got hit
into
by the
fatal
last
blow.
string.
I don't know how much this does with the jumping. Seeing a lot of shields, so it's definitely not going to kill, but does it put him in a situation where sunlight becomes checkmate? Not
Right.
quite.
Yeah, definitely Butters has a still a bit of health to work with. Yadiel no longer having access to fatal blows, so it can also be that. Oh,
No, man.
Drop the cancel.
You're JC.
Second time
You
we've
gotta
seen it today.
cancel.
That has costed
Nerves,
every
baby.
character, yeah.
Offline. Ooh, my man is sitting right next to him with the crowd chanting against him and playing on stream. Oh yeah, that's a three-headed monster. All right, no flawless block there, so that string is going to go safe.
Unblockable,
Down four
nice.
Into the guaranteed unblockable on hit.
One more
Again,
time. There you
nice
go.
punish. This time amplifies it because the damage totem is up.
Yeah, Butters needing to get some form of momentum here. Hopefully this throw can help it. Nope, just parry the projectile. It's all good from Yadiel.
Yeah, he remembered that he could do that. Nice
Sure, huh?
mix up there. Looking for the stand two. Even though the low is relatively slower after that, still got opened up in the classic regular string. Nothing special, nothing fancy.
He's rolling now,
Not
man.
gonna open up the door for a comeback.
I
to the
smell it
no.
3-0.
Johnny Cage touches you with that fatal blow. You're looking at a 50 to 60% combo, depending on the situation.
All right, we are going back to character select. This is potentially one last chance.
Oh,
Actually, no, it would be
Cassie
one
beats
last
Sonya.
chance for Butters to
For sure.
go back
I
out,
think,
considering
again,
that
man,
if
it all-
Butters does win the game, he knows
Anyone
he's
can
gonna
beat
win.
anyone in this game. It all comes
But
down to the
let's
player,
see
but
what
just
potentially can
realistically,
happen.
Cassie beats Sonya.
There was just
She
no
does.
chance for him to start up the footsie game with Johnny. Not even a projectile game. Just Yadiel was
Can't do anything with the
literally
onion
keeping
rings.
Butters in
Just
the corner,
kneecapping right
not
under it.
Catching Butters with some of the most far out
Way
moves,
better mids.
and Butters
Sonya
is
has
not
none.
reacting.
Her forward 3 or forward 4. Wow,
All
bro.
right, is this 3 tries? and
Goes
3
like 2
characters?
inches
It is.
across the
Gonna move
screen.
over to
Cassie has
the,
back 3. Even though it's a high, it's
CEO
still really
home,
fucking
the
good in neutral.
Joker,
Her back
just
2.
making
Her
his
forward
6th
4,
or
man.
7th
Like, I don't
appearance,
know.
whatever it
She
is
just
at
can
this point.
outspace Sonya
Gonna
so
fumble
easily.
around with the customization, which is going to take its time and dial back on a breather. Very underrated tactic in a tournament setting. Get out of your own head, be nicer to yourself,
Yes.
and allow yourself the space to breathe.
I think
Much
people
of
pick
the,
Sonya more often
pressure
because you
on
can
you
mix.
putting yourself
It's
through
more like
pressure.
rush down gameplay, whereas Cassie is strictly
Always taking that
fundamentals. So if you
energy
don't have
really
true
necessary to play.
core fundamentals as a player and you're not really that good,
Not quite.
you're gonna
Hit
struggle a
yourself.
lot with Cassie, man.
All right?
Like
Joker
big
can
time.
really punch
And
back.
that's
Gotta
why I
hold that
respect
right now.
any Cassie
Playing
player,
the long
dude, that
game,
is good
99
because I
seconds,
know
right?
you
20
have
of them are
great
gone.
fundamentals.
And we've only lost about
Cough, cough
20%
myself.
health.
No, I'm kidding. I'm getting
Nice
cocky now,
actually
man.
interrupted
But I'm
his
serious.
line,
No, if you
and
have
that
great
is exactly what
fundamentals,
Butters
Cassie is a
needs
great
to be
pick.
doing off of that string.
Slow it down, no rush.
But at the same
Mike's
time,
gonna
man,
get
like
a key
sometimes
totem out.
just because you have great
excuse me,
fundamentals
you
doesn't
are
mean you
right
should
under
pick
the
that
startup.
character.
Just a very
Because Cassie,
unfortunate
you have to do
situation
so
there.
much
Nothing
work,
too funky
you know,
except the trajectory of that Jack in the Box.
compared to other
Clown.
characters. Why pick Cassie when you could pick Liu Kang
Plus,
and do
that
the
is
same shit
guaranteed. You gotta hold
with
that.
way,
Another block straight,
way
keep it
larger
safe.
scale damage,
And-
you know?
Ooh,
Way better
okay, that
crushing
was actually
blows.
really scary
Yes.
there, but now good punish to get the amp, and that's a second one to load the crushing blows. Needs one more to get it.
Okay, shots coming in handy. And yo, Butter Punch showing the versatility in his gameplay, able to slow it down and be as disciplined as possible. Yadriel trying to steal a turn, trying to steal another one. He's gonna, nah, you're random. You're random. My man did reversal command grab. So if you did anything but Jack in the Box, oh, it's time. 18 seconds left. He wants to win this round. He said, you know what, yo.
Cassie
I don't
seems
rely
so
on
fun, but
favorites.
I don't want to learn her.
Actually,
She's
no,
honestly not, man.
So
She's really
hold
not.
that. Here's the life lead. Sunlight incoming. And now Butter
Cassie
Punch has
carries
all the pressure to
Unforsaken.
make the move on.
I'm going to let that comment slide, man. We're about to put you in timeout. You're open to your
That was a
opinion,
little
man,
bit
but
risky on Yadia's
Yeah, he looked
part.
for-
god
looking for
damn,
micro
bro.
dodge.
You
Yeah,
cannot
he
say
was
that as a
forward.
Fujin
I was
main.
definitely expecting the micro
I don't
dodge,
care
or
how
at
hard
least something
Fujin is to
really
play.
get
You
the sunlight
cannot
so
say
that
that
was
as a
in a
Fujin.
second situation.
Kodal.
However, I do also
Kano,
think that's
you
still
cannot
available
say
as a
that, man.
choice. You don't really need to use it for comeback unless you're trying to get just damage.
All right, damage totem
Then,
up, goes
then
for the full
if she
string,
carries,
full
then use
string.
her.
No
And
falls
have
back
the same
again.
results as a
Yadriel
Fujin
mixing it
Kodal
up, knowing that
Kano
he hasn't
pick.
been punished,
Let me know
so
how
he's
that goes
using
for
that
you,
he's
dude.
essentially
You
giving
can't.
away At this point, but it's also conditioning because you cancel strings that
It's not like you can pick up Cetrion and still place good. That is definitely a true thing. That is a true statement. You cannot pick up Cassie Cage and play good. It's not a thing. Cabal is a great example, man. As a Cabal man, you cannot say Cassie carries.
And yeah, potential set point here. Butters, though, has been making the changes, just needs to keep it clean. Oh, but that trade happens off of the Batman projectile.
Keeps it clean, 240%.
I honestly don't think Kodal carries though.
Off of a two-hit string into a
I think
special.
Kodal just
Very,
has
very
really like his
efficient
forward too is just
total
broke,
time.
obviously.
Oh,
The range on it and the
Ball
hitbox
overhand.
on it, but
I
I think
understand. Wait a minute. Opportunity
you gotta
strikes.
you gotta be
Knock,
good
knock.
to use Kodal, you
Not
know.
the biggest combo he could go for. Definitely
Cabal
feels
though,
like a
oh
lot
my
of
god,
pressure.
forget about
Nice
it.
stagger
Jackie,
forward
forget
two,
about it.
keeps it
Cetrion,
safe, clean, and guaranteed. Back to back. One more opportunity.
that's tough.
Why not fatal blow
What?
cancel?
I think the nerves are just there for Butters, and that might actually have costed him.
There it is.
Right
See,
there.
you see what I'm saying? You just get clipped by it so fast, bro. You fucking blink
I don't
for a
even wanna see
second.
the number on that damage. That was
For a
3-stack
second,
totem,
and you got hit
and
by
he
that
got
forward
the
two.
full cut into fatality. Yeah, it's time. He's here to send a message early.
Wow. That was a very intense match. Butters definitely trying to make a comeback there with the Joker. I did think that was a good choice too, but it's just those nerves. You could tell, and just some of those inputs. The fatal blow cancels were needed in that second game. Second time we've seen that it's costed a player a game, unfortunately. But that is all Yadiel wrote. We'll be continuing on.
Yep.
Lee,
He'll
you
be
think he
taking over the
carries,
top
man?
24. No questions there. For now,
I think he has great options. Don't get me wrong.
so we are going to go play, and we'll have a swap. Y'all kick it. We got more.
I think he has
skill
great
actions
options
for
with
you
like tick throws.
after the
His
break,
command
man.
grab is stupid. His
Food,
forward two is stupid.
Some Papa John specifically.
Like his having a
We'll
mid
see y'all
command
after the
grab
break,
is
all right?
definitely
Thank you so
fucking
much.
dumb. I won't lie to you. I gotta mute this real quick. Sorry. But other than that, man, like you gotta have good neutral to be good with Kodal. Good footsies. But that conversation with Cassie Unforsaken is just, I know that's my favorite, obviously. But it's just not true, man. It just isn't true. It's not a true statement. Because you cannot give me points as to why. If you can provide points why you think she's good, carries, then I'm open ears, man. I'm open-minded. I'm gonna put it on me real quick, just because. While we wait for this break. Sonya didn't deserve the nerfs, bro. No, not at all. Not at all. I don't know why they took away her launcher, you know? Fucking stupid. That launcher, like, kind of made Sonya really cool. And they were just like, nah, we'll get rid of it. Kneecapping is fully punishable. 100% punishable. Next argument. Forward 2 pressure is free, and he has a 2-button mid command grab. How can you say it's not lame? It's her design. Her design is space control, man. You literally lost. That's it. You got outplayed. She controlled the space much better than you did. That's her game plan. It's all about space control and neutral. That's why people find her so boring, because they're like, fuck, man, like, I don't have good neutral. I can't play this character. The only real stupid thing Cassie has that I have said time and time again is her back 3. Her back 3 is the best anti-air tool in the game, and I don't see how people don't agree with that. Her back 3 is dumb. That's it. That is it. You know who I wish was here right now so he could back me up? XP, bro. Because XP understands Cassie to a level that I do. He'll tell you, Cassie is not what you think she is, man. If it was low, Lee, exactly, man. It's full combo punishable. You know who beats Cassie? Baraka. I have proven it to XP. He understands why Baraka beats Cassie, because kneecapping is fully punishable, man. But I respect the opinion. I just don't agree. Her 1-1-1 is completely unsafe. It's not my fault you didn't punish it. Her forward 4 in 9 frames, okay. There's no true mix-up option off of that string. It's forward 4-1. It's an overhead. You know it's an overhead to block it. If you get hit by her low, her back 1 or her forward 3, I don't know, man. You just got opened up. Because those moves suck. Her only low starters suck. She literally outspaces and just plays neutral way better than you. That's it. Nova. Coming in at the perfect time. Nova, first of all, thank you so much for the sub. And thank you for having my back. It is not that hard to beat Cassie Cage. You have to work very, very hard to win with her. You're talking to somebody that has mained the character since day 1 of this game. Through all the nerfs that she received. At one point, she was very dumb because her forward 4 was 0 on block. Okay, yes, now we can have the conversation that was dumb, because it was. But it's no longer 0 on block. She got nerfed hard, man. She has 950 health. She can barely get 31%. Tell it, bro. I got it. Look. She's right there, man. I'm a stand for this bitch. But anyways, man, I hope you guys are enjoying CEO so far, dude. Most of the sets have been really good. A few sets have been like, no comment. But I'm enjoying it, bro. I can't wait to see, the bigger names come on stage. I do want to see BDG play, Baylina play, Waz play. So I'm excited. We have a lot of matches to look forward to, bro. They're still on break right now. I'm going to put it back as soon as it comes on. Cold, bro. Cassie boys for life, man. Isaiah, I wish I had the game on right now. I would show you exactly why Baraka beats Cassie, man. With ease, too. All you need is Blade Charge, and it's a wrap. They're taking a break for 4 minutes, all right? So we got 4 minutes to just chill. So talk to me, all right? What other hot takes you guys got? Blade charge punishes kneecapping with ease. Back two in her face. Way better damage. Hybridized. Thank you for having my back. We're best friends now. And welcome to the Cassie Boys Island, bro. Because we are Cassie Boys for life. And Cassie will never, ever be, I want to say downplayed, but upplayed in this sense. Cassie's not broke, man. Like he said, he had to learn fundamentals in true raw neutral. It's how she's designed, man. Ain't no fucking slight gas cabal jumping at you mindlessly. No Jackie Briggs fucking jumping at you mindlessly, putting goop on the fucking ground that does damage over time, and there's really nothing you can do about it. Doesn't go away on hit. Anyways, man. Anyways, Unforsaken, bro. I know they're still on pool 1, man. They still haven't even got through pool 1. XP, bro. Fuck yes, bro. That's who I've been waiting for. XP, back me the fuck up right now, man. One of the best Cassie Cage players I know. I have never played Shafts. I have never played Misery. So I cannot say they're the best because I don't know. I haven't played them, but I've heard they're the best Cassie players, okay? XP is the best Cassie player in the world. I'm sorry, he is. In the world, man. He could tell you anything you need to know about that character. He's got my back. Hot take, Diz and Waz are keeping the MK community alive. False. Waz is mountains over me, man. Waz, we aren't even in the same fucking conversation. Sikander is another great creator. Losty Girl, man, I am minuscule, bro, when it comes to those guys. Minuscule. But I appreciate the comment. Thank you. XP, Unforsaken is trying to tell me that Cassie Cage carries players, aka me and you. Put that conversation to sleep right the fuck now, please, XP. All right, we're back, baby. We're back.
Doing lovely. This is the pools, right? It's where people make waves, where they swim. Some people drown.
Right,
I mean, it's dangerous.
Hey, Kano, man. Oh my God, in the corner. Kano is
Yep.
stupid, bro. He's broken. That fire setup in the corner is broken, man.
The people behind you in the bracket.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I wanted to draw attention to that in particular because you and I are fresh off of a top 8 in an entirely different fighting game, right? Elite arena stage. That is the place where these players at the beginning of their journey now are trying to get in the long term. And long term, that's just tomorrow. MK running over 2 days here at CEO, I think.
Yeah. Got a couple days here for sure. And we have our first players pulled up right here.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you like it. I told you guys, anything that I've ever received from streaming and just making content on this game, all came back to the stream. Whether it was this room, designing this room, or whether it was like hosting those community tournaments and shit, bro. Like, I honestly haven't really made a dime playing MK because I just put it all back into the stream itself. Buying overlays and shit like that, buying emotes. It's all worth it, man. It all goes back to you guys.
Yeah, I was watching a little bit of Pro Stone, kind of playing, warming up here. This collector is something to be watched out for, both on custom variation out here too, of course.
Oh, we got another Cassie boy.
MK11.
Yeah, Collector loves his launcher. Of course, mid-command.
All right, first of all, not even a hot take at this point. Collector is the worst Mortal Kombat character to ever be introduced to the lore. And if you don't agree with that,
punishable string if committed to, but you have 3 different options.
fuck, man. Like, this character sucks, dude.
Cancelable hits.
I just fucking hate this character with a passion, man. Like, I want to punch my fucking screen.
Yes.
Fuck Collector, dude. What a wasted spot. You're telling me you're going to choose Collector over Ermac? Smoke? Fuck out of here, man. What a waste.
Available. Yo,
look at that armor
catch
break.
the armor, absolutely.
Yes, that is a particular custom move as well. Another character built to thrive in the custom move meta. And look, the lockdown created by the range and speed of the down 4 allows Collector to just jail into that full launcher string, taking advantage of Nitsuda's impatience.
Damn, bro. Yo, Cassie's getting bodied, man. I'm about to fly to fucking Daytona and send a message real quick. They are disrespecting the Cassie boys. These aren't even Cassie boys, man. Fuck no. We don't accept them.
At that point, like, gosh, like, you're not going to get any punish off of it, nothing significant, but at least, you know, try to prevent some of that chip damage coming at you, too, on Flawless.
Flawless block really relevant against Collector, too, because that launcher string that we've been seeing.
Molina. Isaiah Molina, for sure.
3, I think. That has gaps on the second and third hits of the string.
Right.
Very exploitable, so it's a quick knowledge check that, if not contested, is a big problem in the long term. It's that same string, right? That's a flawless block gap. Got hit trying to do it, maybe.
Okay, let's see. We got the fall. No, dropped it because of the breakaway, but still, Nitseda has not been finishing a lot of these combos here. Like, we gotta finish some of the health away here because look at what.
Bro, Lester, man, we gotta get Collector out of this game, dude. We gotta somehow go back in time and delete him.
It's just very strong in this particular version.
They have a fully rendered Cyrax, Sector, Ermac, Reptile, and none of them are in this game. But wait for it. But instead, we have this four-armed fuck sitting in CEO tournament pools, man. Get the fuck out of here.
You know, if they're going for it, keep going for it, I say.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we got the breakaway here. Had to, but still going to get a grip of damage. Takes that down, too.
Ooh, a little punishable on that drop for sure, but Nitsuda wasn't ready to wake up with any 1-1 or anything.
Ah, jeez, yeah, fail escape here.
Actually, I think it's back throw on Collector, also a crushing blow. So keep a lookout for that. Here's a whip punish into full damage. Doing a big combo. Keeping it off breakaway safe, but there is no breakaway.
Okay, good blocks, and we're trying to get a challenge here. Nice duck, down 1 here.
Yeah, ducked under a throw. Did so kind of automatically by going for down 1, but if you do duck a throw, the punish is often much bigger.
Jeez. Yep, that'll do it here.
Cassie carries, though. She carries, man, I'm telling you.
Forward throw.
This character is stupid, huh?
Maybe he has it on
Look at that.
Both, but in this version of the game, you can only use 1 per game. Very, very balanced. You remember those days of double throw KB?
Yes.
Yeah, no neutral, no staggers,
Gosh,
no
so
fundamentals. Getting bodied. Come on now.
You're a monster.
Yeah, those were different times.
Those are the days where I felt like I had to play Liu Kang just to fit in. Like,
yeah.
So much of
Lohan Quan.
Yeah. Right, nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That normal's really good. It's kind of like a quick check, very safe and retreating. And built in, like, anytime Collector cancels to a special, it's not really the safest special, but there's such a variety of timings into kind of mediocre special cancels that often he goes unpunished.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice duck. Punishing the down, too.
There it is. Full combo.
Kind of meant to mash
Bro, he ain't got it. Oh, I got to walk away, man. I'm out. Fuck this.
Right.
It's working. Another full launch. Breakaway safe. And a kill. The whole combo is the same special. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's interesting, too, because Nitseda, I feel like, is really trying to figure out this Collector play here, and ProStone is just constantly able to get away with it, just simply because ProStone's not received an answer back. Crushing blow, that's a good start here, but I mean...
That's always been one of Cassie's best. Very available, breakaway safe, available on whip punishes and counter hits. Ooh. Counter hit's one of the best KB requirements because it's something you so often can control. And that's an escape failed. Be on the lookout for the next throw as well.
Ooh, nice gunshot. Oh, roll right through. This is a big opportunity here, but
the throw is still there.
Yeah.
That whole time didn't go for it.
Interesting.
Oh!
Ooh!
If there's enough skulls pressed here, I think it could kill. But
yeah, but it's not going to kill on this one. We got it. We got it.
Yeah, exactly. You'd have to hit all the skulls.
Yes.
Oh, long range reach on the forward 3-string.
Oh,
And
geez, really reaching on that.
no punish, though.
Oh, no. That is so unfortunate because you're right.
Yeah.
Should have been a punish on the fatal blow attempt and still getting away with it here.
Yeah.
Pro Stone 88 taking it 3-0.
Cassie's got some good advancing normals to choose from for that punish.
True.
I think forward 2 is would probably suffice. Dash
Right.
up forward 4.
Right.
Big leg.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah.
Yeah, plenty of options, especially with the how negative it is to catch somebody with a fatal blow attempt like that. Really unfortunate that it just really seemed like that Nateta just wasn't able to capitalize or like even get a game going. Really trying to figure out collector, and that's that unfamiliarity, right? Because there's not enough collector players out there.
Yeah.
Like the only other one I could think of was in this pool, Deadly Kansas, who's a self-proclaimed best collector out there.
Self-proclaimed, you were about to
yeah,
say?
self-proclaimed.
Okay,
That
okay.
It's on the Twitter. If you check out
Yeah,
the
those
Twitter,
glasses,
self-proclaimed
though.
best collector.
Fighting games are
But-
about making proclamations.
Right, that's true. When you're confident, then therefore you must be able to back that up. I mean, facts. Only nothing but facts. But jokes aside, like Deadly Kansas, definitely a really smart player within the NRC multi-game player as well too. But
Damn, bro.
we're not gonna
You
see,
almost made me spit my drink out,
Deadly
dude.
Kansas quite yet. We do have
My
Waluigi
man Ham
coming
said,
up,
imagine
and,
asking someone who's
trying
their
to see
main
from
and they
here.
say
You got
collector.
the full screen. You got the
Yeah,
big,
yeah, yeah,
big
man.
I do.
fonts.
I got 4KT Barbie for the other player. 4KT Barbie.
Shiva, I understand.
player
Nitara,
one.
I,
That's 4-carat Barbie.
Wow.
Kintaro, I
I think
understand.
that's possibly a low-grade Barbie compared
But
to
fuck, man.
24 karat.
Right, well, at least it's got to still at
Collector?
least be affordable, right? Like, you don't
Yeah.
want to go all out for Barbie. Plus, Barbie movie coming out?
Oh yeah.
Ryan
yeah.
Gosling
Ryan
as
Gosling
Ken?
in the pink
Seriously?
jacket. Yep.
I mean, I'm all for it. I mean, a world post-Chippendale movie, I am all for
Yeah.
Ryan Gosling
Yeah.
is Ken.
I-
Anyway.
I saw that Ryan Gosling from Blade Runner in
It
the
did.
lighting looking at himself as Ken. Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
that
funny.
was very funny.
And look, speaking of the pink, we got the wonderful pink Mortal Kombat logo out here, the pink and blue.
Yeah, that's a cool shirt.
It is
And
a
there's a
really
lot
cool
of synthwave.
Dude,
retro
they
wave
didn't
the retro
stream.
wave
Oh
is
my
the
god, man. They
Yeah,
moved
yeah.
on.
Especially,
I
think
thought
Daytona
this was still
2019
pool
actually
one.
did
They
that
didn't
with
stream
retro wave.
BDG at
Retro wave
all,
for sure.
man.
I mean, even look at the Care Bear shirt too.
Actually, yeah, they both got an 80s revivalism
Right.
thing going.
Hey, look, y'all are stealing my aesthetic right now. Okay, relax.
Well, actually, think about this.
Dude, like,
this game has
can we take a
Terminator
look
in
at
it.
this real quick?
Ooh,
The
Terminator,
last game-
Rambo.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Action movie, RoboCop.
Dude,
It's
BDG made it
totally
out
like-
3-0 into
They're-
top
they're-
24
these are bad
winners.
characters in this
Ghost
game,
is
you
in
know,
top
and
24
that's plus
losers,
80s
man.
That's true.
revivalism.
That's true. That's true.
Even in the last game, you could do Dylan.
Yadriel, we just watched him, the Kodo
Oh,
player.
yes.
He's
Yeah.
in top 24 winners.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Punches
was
and
actually
losers.
Really funny.
Yeah.
I know this name, but I don't know how to say that. L, we'll just say L. He's in top
Mirrors and a
24.
comb.
What the fuck, man?
Oh.
Zentai made it out. Oh my
know.
god, Poseidon's
From
out of the
my angle, I
fucking
think it's
tournament,
some
man.
kind
Is
of
it a
sword.
wand?
I think it's a
God
sword.
damn.
Star-shaped object on the desk.
So you're telling me we're on pool 2? We're about to see Arn
conveniently
Kratos?
Yeah. It's a mirror. Okay.
What the
With
fuck, bro?
confirmation.
Yo, who's running this tournament, man?
Appreciate it.
They aren't
Those
showing
colors
anything.
on the shorts there.
Oh,
Thank
beautiful.
You.
Yeah.
Beautiful stuff.
I don't understand. How do you not stream that?
Also, the match, pink and green, bright colors all around. Yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
like, I swear to God, they're trolling.
Danny
They
and-
have to be.
Yeah.
Look at all these dope matches, dude, that we're missing.
Sindel potentially here.
Look how they kick the bones
The
and
skull
dirt
on here.
around.
Yeah,
Arn
that's
Kratos
next
and
level stuff. You know
Alcatraz. If
what?
they
You
do
can
not
expect
stream
that
this,
around.
bro, they're
Beautiful,
trolling.
Really solid level design when it comes to fighting game stages. Just like the
We've
stories
been
they
in
try
pool
to
2
tell
this
with
whole
the
time.
stages too, and just
God
Yeah.
damn.
you know that and interactives. Like honestly, it's really cool concepts. Thinking about how that works out, especially when you think about how Injustice have pulled those through too. Like it's really cool. Adds to
Who
the
is
game's
who is
flair.
I
designing
always
this
like the story
fucking
of Blanche, the
streaming
woman
setup or
growing
whatever,
up.
man? Like,
Yes.
And now the
I'm pretty sure the
Tarkovsky's
people
grown
came for
up.
Arn Kratos.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Some
bigger
kind of story
names,
going
dude.
on here in the intros, but it's not our player's
Hunter,
story.
top 8 is
That's against
tomorrow,
now.
man. This is up until
Oh, wow,
top
cartwheel
24.
on in. Nice tech on the throw as well. And again, do it again. Good flawless, but nothing
Oh.
after. Tried to get a throw, and there's a down two.
Yeah.
Could have been a grip of damage right there, but we just let it go.
That's minus 3 teeth for Sindel, but not the most damage. And if you really think about it, I mean, Jade has never been the kind of massive damage type character. Input
Millie,
error,
thank you
purple
for the
stuff.
sub. I
4K
appreciate
Steve
you.
Barbie taking
Thank you,
advantage
Millie.
right there.
Oh, wow. Opposite side. Nice little punish right there.
Oh, that is the best.
Hunter, I
video
got you,
of
man.
all
Yeah,
time.
I'm gonna be streaming top 8 tomorrow as well.
You throw that out as a
But right
player,
now, dude, they're not
happens.
streaming
You
any
do
of the
push, you
like
hold
the
button
hype
and make it happen
matches,
and win
dude.
the round off. Oh my
They're
God,
all off
Brosto's gonna do
stream.
again, but this time in reverse.
Yeah, and that's a great down too, especially from Sindel, able to reach through the flurry of the pull arm from
Corey,
Jade.
brother, was good.
Do it. Not quite in range of the. Oh my! What a
You know,
scramble!
we were
situation.
fishing for it, that's for sure. Okay, hey, the first button whipped, but at least we got the rest of the combo to go.
As long as you cross the 30 benchmark, I
Yeah.
think you're good. I
Oh!
think you're good.
Just a down 2, man.
Oh, trying to go for a get up attack and a
Oh.
down
God
2.
damn.
Out here whiffing in a panic.
The down 2
There's
queens,
One
man.
thing that
Oh my goodness, look at this. Gotta flex with, let me make sure I'm still looking good when I'm bodying you.
Of course, yes. Always looking good.
I
and we
cannot
love the
believe they're
irony
not
of down
streaming
doing
these
a down
matches.
2 and counting on a Jade player to do the down 2 on wake up of all places. You know who your opponent is and you know the character's
Right.
reputation if you're doing this.
Woo! Trying to go for the shadow kick. Nothing doing. The big jump in goes unpunished.
Back 1 down 2.
Oh, nice.
No forward one, I think. It's a nice mid from Jade, but never leads to the most damage.
Right. Okay, good little pickup here. We saw this combo earlier. He could have extended a little bit more, but just dropped a little low.
Oh.
Nice down 1 to punish the down 2.
It was a little.
Look at that, bro.
ambitious to
Just
go
down
for
2, down 2,
A little
down
bit
1.
slow from Sindel. I think a stand 1 punish would have sufficed. And actually
Right.
been in time.
Okay.
Waluigi
Good throw.
still has Fatal Blow around, but probably doesn't want to spend it until it'll kill. And so shy on resources now. It's going to be a slow round to play. Got to try and build something back. Or just steal it at once. But
Yeah.
honestly, it's a good thing that didn't hit because
I-
there's still like 6% more to go.
I am
and
convinced
Waluigi had nothing left.
that we are no longer watching a professional Mortal Kombat 11
Okay,
tournament.
Jab it out, but no confirm after.
I think we would see better matches
Shadow
if I
kick
had
does
just
actually
streamed
connect this time.
with
Yeah,
you
the build and
guys.
Mix up with the amplify time.
And we just had,
Nice pickup. Oh,
viewer
have a new
matches, bro.
combo. How about that?
I don't know
Use
what the
of
fuck is
gravity.
going on right now.
Nice. Before Kitty Barbie able to improvise.
Cool. It's a grip right there. Already over to the corner here once again. Tries to get the jump out, but a flawless block. No full punish after that one, too. Could have done a whoa. Down 2. Got our crushing
Dude,
blow.
yo, he
Trying to
said this
keep
is
the
the
resources
AI
down to
main
down two,
screen
but,
gameplay.
You know, now 4K
Oh
Barbie
my
because they
God.
have the resources. Can use them. And
Oh,
goodbye.
fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately, Fatal Blow, not
Whoa,
going to be
missed the
armor
screen.
safe anymore. Oh, okay. This is close. Either way, all that we need is just one solid string. Got caught by the scream, and yeah, that is so unfortunate.
Screen-based zoning, and actually the most disrespectful.
No
Fatal Blow of
comment,
all
man.
time.
No comment.
This is maximum
God
time kill.
damn.
But, you know, it
So,
does give you a
back to
check
that
the
question
nose.
about me
Check the
going to
nose,
CEO. Do I think I would manage
Throw up
with
the
these
throw.
dudes?
I mean, look at this throw. It is fantastic.
I don't know, man.
Actually.
I honestly
mad
don't know.
Props to the care put into that.
Would I
hair
hang
top
with
because
these
it is
bros?
Absolutely wonderful.
The care put into that hair, yes. And
Come on, man.
a big upgrade from MK9 Sindel in my memory.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes,
That's
yes,
true.
yes.
The care in the hair.
Yes. Now this game is known for.
And I know
having
who
various
Barbie
levels of
is.
counterpicking, a menu that does
Ah,
load eventually.
fuck.
Yes. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
All right, going Sindel, going for Kano. Yeah,
I
really scary pick
honestly
right here,
thought
too.
Barbie was a
Ripper
lot.
Kano, that was
Really,
more,
that was,
you know.
that was not even custom. That was
A lot
right
better,
back to
dude.
Ripper. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Here to grapple. So this is the one with lumbar check.
Right.
The command grab. All these moves are hidden during the loading screen here for whatever reason. Lumbar check and
Rain
some
was good,
extended
Rain.
strings that
Some
provide good
KL
combo
play
and
in
side switch
pools today.
opportunities and a lot more damage.
Dude, that's
You can
been the
amplify
case
strings for a
this
launcher
entire
speed.
tourney.
2, 1+3. That's a big
There's
one.
been like 2
Nice.
high-level
Little
sets so
barrel roll
far.
here.
No joke.
And don't forget that Kano forward 1, advancing mid, that big sideways punch. straight
God damn.
afterwards. Sometimes some characters can duck under this string, but I don't know if Sindel is one of them. I guess we'll see.
Okay, there
My
we go.
God.
Nice. Super meaty on this approach here.
Ooh.
Okay, wow, trade for trade here. Really reaching with that fatal blow. I don't know about that one, Chief. 4K team
Well,
Barbie.
if it hits, it kills.
Yeah.
Taking round 1 is critical.
Yeah, that's the charge here. Nice duck on the knife toss. Punish. Come on now.
Yeah, pretty far away, but Sindel has a good advancing forward too that would make for a good punish there. It's coming down to a scramble, projectile on projectile action. Oh, looking for a punish.
Oh, no, finish the
punish,
combo.
please. Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Rain, this
right
is up
there.
until
I mean,
top
what a
24, man,
scramble
and then
of a-
tomorrow at
it's
2 p.m. is
scramble on
top
of
8.
scramble. It's messy spaghetti leading up to this round here.
Yeah. Oh, round start back.
They
to the
haven't
launcher,
streamed
but a little
Arn
early on the board
Kratos
there,
yet,
looking for a
bro.
combo.
I don't know why.
Down
I
three,
really
able to
don't know
get
why.
block here.
This man
Trying to get a full
traveled a
combo
great
conversion
distance
after
to
the
be
back
here,
flipper.
and he's not
Get
even
blown
on
up
stream.
for the wake up option.
All the way up to 30%. Stages are pretty big in this
Like,
game.
people want to watch
Kano's
Arn
almost
Kratos,
cornered,
man. They
and,
do.
I digress.
Okay, goes for the parry time. Ain't biting Luigi getting smoked for that one.
What? Wake up forward
Wow.
two? Taking a turn after down one.
Damn, I should have signed up if it's going to be like that, Nova. I'm telling you, man. All of you guys could compete. All of you guys, and we do fine. And I feel like this is finally a way for me to prove that, you know? I've said it time and time again on previous streams.
Scoop. What a solid
And this is the
interaction
proof.
from Barbie here. That's
Yeah.
a 3-0 victory over Waluigi.
If that got ducked, that would have been death for that round. There
Yes.
still would have been another one to play, but
Indeed,
Nice.
indeed. Trans rights.
yes. Trans rights and also a 3-0 victory.
Yeah, 3-0 victory.
Barbie. Oh, nice. Those
4K.
shorts are
Yeah, even on the
fantastic.
short, you look at that.
Wow.
I wasn't ready for the second heart. I thought it was going to be one heart.
Yeah,
then we got
right,
two
right, right.
hearts.
Yeah. Amazing design.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done for 4K Barbie here. And still plenty of matches along the way. I mean, honestly, Waluigi there just didn't seem too confident in that matchup. Like, Sindel is one of those characters that can be hard to deal with. And I feel like we were there with Jade. But perhaps Waluigi just hasn't been practicing up on MK11 too much. There's plenty of great options. Like, you would think that
Jason,
going
brother,
for,
welcome in. Have you been in here the whole time?
camouflage
Just
option
lurking?
as well to kind of go
I see
through
you, Jason.
projectiles,
Probably
like,
taking another shit.
through Scream.
Yep.
I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be surprised.
But otherwise,
Fucking
you know,
wiping your
still
ass while
another great
watching me,
pick would've
man.
been Kano, but really
Says a lot.
interesting
Says a
going
lot
for
about
Ripper.
your character.
So,
That's what I was thinking. You definitely, there's some variation-specific tools that are really good anti-zoning options for Kano.
especially
it's
to
just
being
so
able
rare.
to throw down like your
Cole,
flame
Arn
carbon on top of
Kratos,
that
I'm
off the bottle.
gonna be
Like,
honest, I
why
forget
not,
where
you
he's
know,
from.
especially trying to
To
get
be honest,
knocked
I
out
just
on
forget.
top of that with
He's
Sindel.
very,
So that
very
would've
good,
been
man.
interesting to
Like,
see.
If you're just starting to learn
Insanely
Kano, I
good.
can understand just playing Ripper default.
Pretty sure he
Yeah,
uses
like really
Shang
trying to
Tsung.
feel your way through.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's so many characters, and at this point in the game too, a lot of folks are. Really
He got invited to remember
which is
that
really
huge
respectable at this
tournament
point, but
that
still
happened
a lot
at
to learn,
We
especially
Play?
if you think about 3 moves per
Remember
character,
that
and the
tournament?
variations are just
It was like
huge
Sonic,
now, so
Dragon,
compared to
Rewind,
what it
Arn
was back in the
Kratos,
day, so-
Yeah, that Kano
I
flame carpet stuff
think
can be a little
Gur,
complicated
I
at
think,
Right,
I forget.
true,
I forget the
true.
lineup, but that
Chemical
was like
burn
one of the
is
biggest
insane.
tournaments that
Gotta love
MK11
safety in a
has
fighting
ever
game.
seen.
Yeah,
Not
that's
biggest,
Yeah,
but
especially
most
in an RS
stacked.
fighting game.
And he
Yeah.
was there, man, and like he
Alright,
placed
so
well.
up next, you know, someone who's
He's the
no
real deal.
stranger to Mortal Kombat 11. we
Unjust
do
was there,
have
Mighty Unjust was there.
Freaky Axe up against Just Nasty.
Yeah, I know Creaky.
All right, let's look.
A lot
Let's
of
see. I
characters,
swear to God,
also
man.
a Guilty
They
Gear
better
player.
save it
Yeah,
for the
Guilty
stream.
Gear player now as
Yep.
well too. But yeah, a lot of characters. You know, former Nightwolf. I think practicing Jax right now.
Update,
Could
they
be
didn't,
sorely
man.
Creaky always had a
They
Jax.
didn't.
Yeah, always had one, right?
Yep.
So
I don't get it. Like
See how
they're
this
only
plays out.
streaming.
of
And Just
course.
Nasty, well, maybe we'll find some other adjectives to describe the match other than
Dude,
nasty.
Come
Maybe
on.
we'll make some compliments like good, you know? That-
Right,
That was a good
right.
combo, not a nasty combo.
Well, I mean, it could be like a, you know.
Arn Kratos is
synonym
in
for,
top 24
so
winners.
Sick, you know, just
Right.
He didn't
sick.
get
Yeah.
on
But
stream.
it's kind of, you
for
don't want to
one
say
match.
sick in this era.
That combo was
Alcatraz
nasty.
is
It
in-
That combo
disgusted
was
me. It made me
nasty.
sick.
Yeah.
I feel ill.
It was
Alcatraz is in losers.
just
Top 24
gross.
losers.
I
Forever
told
King
you
made
that
it out.
one.
Top 24 winners.
Yeah, that combo
Yeah.
was just symptoms. Symptoms of victory here. Yeah, we do have Jax.
Fierce
coming up
made it
here from
out
Creaky
over
Axe,
Patient
and
Impulse.
Looks like
Scarlet
yeah, it's
player.
just nasty because Kolokan be drinking that blood.
Yeah, that is pretty nasty.
That's nasty.
Alternatively, the greatest immune system booster of all time.
It's fascinating how Kolokan has survived for so long.
Yeah. It's fascinating how drinking all that blood has given him 50
So
more
I
health
think
than the
what's
rest of the
happening, man,
cast.
is they're only showing winners
It's all
round
the
1,
protein.
and that's
Now, how
it.
does
They're
Terminator
not
get
showing
his
anything else.
1100 health, I wonder. Oil? I mean,
Which
not
is
Terminator,
stupid, man.
I
Like-
was gonna say, like, well,
Honestly,
both of
I'd
them
much
are
rather
metal skeletons
skip
here,
this
so
Right, that makes
this
sense.
they're
set
pretty
right
well
here
armored up.
and this one and just
Execution
watch the winners
Cancels
side,
are
bro.
going
Like we
in,
want to watch
okay.
winners semifinals. We don't want to
Frozen
watch this
works.
fucking
Yep.
So does
Combat
the
League
animation.
special.
Nothing bugging out. All right, the interactable buttons working too. That's a
Yeah.
harder one to test because you have to be nearly interactable.
Mm-hmm.
and they're ready to play. Hitbox versus good old red PS4 pad. This is probably the most common type of different controller matchup, I would say, in the current FGC.
Yeah, you know, there's so many players out there picking up pad, and also now the transition right to Hitbox as well, right? Because Hitbox has been, you know, up on the rise for sure. I mean, it's a proven product at this point too. Like, just the great increase. Look at Daigo picking up Hitbox as well. Like, it's a no-brainer to pick up this controller to play Street Fighter. It's a no-brainer. Like, it's really interesting how it works out in MK11 as well. So
yeah, exactly. You can do you know, there's some inputs that people are haunted by, like down, back, forward command grabs on a couple characters.
Yeah.
I'm sure Hitbox is helpful for. Total Khan, though, he's not one of them. His command grab just down, back, 2. And there's a good old back forward 3. Kotal's Amplify Shield, a great way to make his string safe. And you want to, because the forward 2 string, his massive advancing mid with his sword, is otherwise not the safest string under any circumstance.
Trying to go up
Kenshi, I don't think he's from Russia, man. I'm trying to look up where he's from.
At the same time, though,
I fucking forget, man.
He has the life lead, so Creaky has to figure something out here.
Yep, and there's Creaky trying to juggle off the anti-air in a command grab. Command grab is an interesting choice. It does give you a great utility as a mid command grab. Great damage as a combo ender where you can choose what side to put them. But the great part about the big sword combo ender, the other down back 2, is it's breakaway. It's armor breaking against breakaway. So you lose a lot of utility in that respect.
He is from Russia?
Okay, nice. Got a couple fireballs in zone right out here, and he still just nasty fighting back with him. Fatal blow range, the drop. That's unfortunate here. Big punish coming from Creaky.
Another drop on Jack's combo, which otherwise could have killed. However, one of the most
Daddy Jax, I see you, man.
Jax is with gotcha like that, starting with full heat. This will still be around. It'll be buffing his damage and giving him these amazing.
I feel like we've seen a wide variety of
heat's coming down now as
different characters, to say the least. We haven't seen a Jackie yet.
Nice 4-3-3 stagger. It's nice and reactable. Creaky new to press down 1.
We've seen Johnny, Kotal, Sindel, Joker,
good old grappling
Jax, Cassie. Shiva.
Oh, great flawless.
Sub-Zero.
Able to capitalize after.
Yep. And that dashing rush punch.
Kung Lao.
Safe. Kind of like a full command grab. And you can whip it.
Spawn, too. We saw Spawn once.
And the best part, too, you got that perfect corner positioning for this combo opportunity.
Yeah. Oh, there's the overhead. Oh, my God, stop. Oh, and then the command grab after. That was incredible. Great, like, one step at a time offensive sequence. The 2 overheads was my favorite part.
Right, that's the wild thing about Jax is that like you can kind of just really keep the opponent guessing in those corner situations because Jax has so many options to really mix up the opponent, whether it be the highs or it even just go low and follow up after the fact too. Command grab you got to worry about, you know.
I like the back 2 has enough hit advantage to actually give you a chance to go for down.
Rain, Tekken is happening right now, man. Tekken is also happening while MK is happening.
Just force a mix-up like that.
Right.
There's a handful of games at this event, man. Tekken is one of them.
They rock the intros on game 2?
Yeah, they were really taking their time too, especially at the end.
Wow. Interesting. All right. This time Creaky doesn't break. Just nasty. Already drinking the blood. I wonder what type it is. I'm sure it's in the wiki somewhere what blood type Jax is.
Probably. You would think that that's stats that we have, right? I mean, anime games have that, so why not MK?
Yeah, I want to see different effects for Kotal every time he drinks blood based upon the blood type of his opponent.
Oh my goodness. Let's not get too in depth of this blood mechanic here. Coming at swinging.
Big juggle and just nasty.
You miss Ermac, man. Me too. Me fucking too, bro. One of my favorites in the lore.
Oh, jeez. Yes, not position to be it, but still charging away here. Creaky Axe going.
6 legs, brother. Welcome, man.
Oh, yeah, no launch.
How are we?
Didn't have any amplify for offensive beater. And that
MK11 is the only MK that even bros drop combos more than confirm them.
We play footsies out here.
Back to mid-screen. 12% to go. Fatal blow still pretty big. That's a kill.
Boom. That's death.
Forward 2 from Jax. That special's. You cannot get rid of that special ever.
Ivan, he is from Russia. Okay. I don't know why I didn't know that, man.
As Kotal forward 2, to be honest, and it has like the same range. If you're gonna
you know, maybe I'm thinking of like Azur. I don't even know how to say his name, man.
Codes, you know?
Azurban. How do you say his name? You know what I'm talking about? The Rain player.
Oh, out of
Reversal ducks, though. Wow.
yeah. So that's back forward 2 on block. Still outside of the throw range and not punishable. It's so good. Heat is up. They're just cooking together. They've decided to warm up. Heat is rising. Kotal's healing in the sun.
What's up, Vaughn?
Oh my God! Just in time to
Yeah,
block the shield.
absolutely.
Could have just ducked it though, I think. Nice. All right, all right.
Azerbaijan. That shit's tough, man. Yeah, him.
This is
Where's
a
he
very
from?
interesting game they've decided to play. No longer. That's
He's
real
really good,
material
dude.
right there. Oh, the thumper brought
With
out.
Rain.
Maybe it would have been useful in that zoning war earlier.
Yeah, that would have been really interesting to see, but probably wanted to get the advantage of charging up the hands just to keep
Uh-oh,
up
KB!
Oh!
There it
Full
is.
charge whip punish against wake up 3. That is the most classic use of back 2 from Jax. Full charge.
All right, nice. Got the fireballs blasted.
This is
Chip
pretty
damage.
tough for Just Nasty now.
Ooh,
baited.
EX got the command grab
Baited.
here and blasted off with
Yep.
the thumper.
Oh my God! Run up, stand 4. That normal is really funny. You see it in combos sometimes, but not yet. Not yet. Just a little bit of battle damage on that Jax, but otherwise a fantastic performance.
Yeah, look at that smile.
And we're 3 out of 5.
XP,
here.
I'm going to give that line a call, all right?
Yeah, Mortal Kombat going 3 out of 5 all the way.
The players
Jax is
are
like
getting
low-key,
all of their
like a
money's
super
worth out
honest
of every
character in this
round.
game.
Absolutely.
Not broke,
Even if they lose
has
6
some
straight,
cheap stuff.
they're gonna
In
get-
the right
they're gonna
hands
get
can
the
be a
time out of it.
serious threat.
Hey, look, it's your moment to shine.
He's
right
he's
here on
overall an
screen.
honest character.
Absolutely.
Take advantage.
And that's
of
why
it.
you rock intros every time. They probably said something new to each other that we didn't even hear. All right, Nasty.
Nene, you think? As I
Oh,
just
that's
said that,
a
man.
Good
Oh,
big
wow.
swing.
Do you
Yeah,
think
I mean,
we
chase it
gonna
with
get
the juice.
MK 12?
Yeah. Using
April
the
2023?
the grab portion
Fuck,
of the
man.
string to chase down Kotal.
At this point, who knows? They could
And
even
say,
extend it to
reset the clock.
2024. I feel like they want to make the perfect game.
Trying to press buttons.
You know,
easy
I'm okay
straight,
with that.
risky business. Another
I think
high,
MK11 is
low clock,
popular
an overhead,
popular
and
enough
finally
still.
blocking one here.
That'll
Trying to
it'll
turn
have a
something
player base
around
for
here.
some
Just
time.
Nasty has to put
But I
it
think
on
after
the board.
Evo, man, you're
Holy
gonna see a
punishing
lot
right
of
there,
people
too.
walk away from this game as
Right
well.
up there on block. That's a punishment
I think
string
Evo
as
is gonna be
well.
like the last
Freaky knows
huge
the punish.
thing for
Just
MK11.
Nasty breaking. Why? A little preemptive on the burst, I would say.
So I don't know. I just
And
don't
now
have
without
a
any
true
defensive
opinion
meter,
on that,
Just
man,
Nasty
because
has
I
to
thought we
fight
would get
for
something
winner's
this spring.
bracket lane.
You know?
Yes.
The long run to the top from here.
But I would guess 2023. It just
Duck, didn't
it
use block.
seems like the right thing.
Nice hit
It
to
seems
punish.
ideal.
Breakaway is right there in time, but canceling the parry to recover more quickly than the command grab. To Just Nasty's credit, that was a brilliant way to adapt on the fly. And taking the turn with
Wow.
command grab once again.
Yeah.
And remember, this buffs Kotal's damage.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
That did 202. If he lands another, it'll do like 22. Oh, let's see it. No, it was a 1-2 string that
Yeah.
time.
Caught jumping though.
Yep. And that's a punish.
Ooh, that's a really solid duck right there from Just Nasty.
Yep, back to the corner. It'll kill, no doubt. Nice. 312. Now we can hear that sun shining on Kotal's body. A little bit of it is going to go away during the round animation here. But, you know, he was still glowing a little as it started.
Vaughn, brother, thank you so much for the sub, dude.
Nice pickup here as well.
Thank you, homie.
Punishable on the combo drop.
Dude, I only asked that because I didn't know.
Needed.
I don't even know what his real name is.
And here's the heat zoning. Heat-based zoning. And out of heat, shoot the thumper.
It's like me saying
Duck.
having my tag as Lebanon
Great
and living in
punish.
Boston, Massachusetts. I don't fucking know, man.
Oh, no. Dropped it this time. And dropping the combo before.
What if my
Creaky
tag was
had to
Lebanon?
breakaway
Would you
was a
assume I live in
big
Lebanon?
Lucky moment for Creaky. On the way to a 3-0 victory with a command grab. Maybe one more.
Whoa. All right, wake up. Being disrespectful out here. Creaky gonna get scooped into the corner.
And no defense meter, so they basically have to hold whatever comes next.
Should just put into it. I wonder why we
That could
didn't
kill.
just wake up.
Fatal blow.
There it is.
Now it wasn't 3-4 into fatal.
What?
blow.
Someone
I'm not
actually
sure
thought
if
I,
he did
bro.
that anyway.
Someone thought I was
Even
from
before
Lebanon
that.
when
Yeah,
I hosted the last
Absolutely.
community tournament. They were like, "Oh, I thought you were from Lebanon." I'm like, "No, dude.
Well,
I'm an
Yes,
American
Nasty
boy."
Showing us a nasty fatal blow combo.
Right.
Kind of played that game from the back, but still won it in the end.
Yeah, what a turnaround here for
Vaughn,
Just
bro,
Nasty,
much
especially
appreciated,
too,
dude.
like,
Thank
it
you.
really started
Once
to run
again.
away, from Just
Thank you,
Nasty's,
thank you.
You know,
Glad you could make it too.
Yeah, clutches is the right word for Cat Kotal, who has really come out in MK11 as a very different creature than we knew him previously. A member of different
Hunter, you
communities.
said MK11 gonna move to limbo. I think
Yes.
once Street Fighter 6 comes out, man,
All right,
a
let's
lot
see
of
who pulls
NRS
who
players
first.
are gonna
Never
give
mind,
it a
back forward.
try. You know, not all, but some.
Man grab
including myself.
Another EX shield throw
And that's going to hold us
great
off
reversal.
until the next
Just
NRS title.
Yeah, back forward two always kind of combos into itself. Even ground hit or air hit, it'll do just fine, you know?
Oh, wow. Down one here. Another command grab. Dunked.
Start off at
Exactly,
18
XP.
damage. Let's see how high it gets.
Wow.
Next year is
Great
all
back
about
steps
Street
here,
Fighter
too,
6,
from
man.
EX.
They're doing a
Gonna do
great
lot more
job so
damage
far.
off of a, whiff
Like,
punch
what
that.
they have
Little
shown off for
strings
Street Fighter
also
6
do so
is
much damage.
ridiculous.
Watch
The
this
game
punch.
looks fucking
Oh,
incredible.
oh, okay, well, you know,
Nice.
it was cool.
If you
Reminded
aren't
me of,
excited for
a
Street
Advanced
Fighter
combo.
6, I don't know.
But if
man.
you get that 3-4,
You're not a true fighting game player. And I'm an NRS boy at heart, and I'm really hyped for Street Fighter 6.
All right, let's see it. Down ones. Keep it nice and safe, yes.
Me and XP will be on Street Fighter 6 if you guys want to join us, man.
Kotal pounds
We'll be
his
over
chest
there.
as many times as he pressed down.
Remove the
one.
fatal scrub move, throws 5% damage, let the
Right.
combos go on like early MKs, no crushing blow,
All right.
dependent.
Oh, a little bit of a drop. No,
I
he
hear you,
expected
man.
breakaway.
There's a lot of
I
shit in this
understand.
game that needs to go out the
Ricky,
window, you know?
need to bring it out.
Vazzy!
Got caught jumping.
What's
Yeah,
happening,
okay.
Vaz? We miss you, bro.
All right, armor and wake up options are there though for Creaky with all the meter.
Full screen
I'm
dodge.
deleting
All right.
MK11 the same
Oh,
day
quite
Street
yet.
Fighter
Oh,
6
just
comes out.
sweeping at the
Nah,
wheel
bro,
here.
you're
No
lying.
blocks.
You know you'll still come to
That
this
one
game
too,
time and
dropping
time
pretty
again, bro. You
consistently.
can't.
Gotta clean that
Me, personally, I can't stop playing this game. I say it all the time because I'm just addicted to Mortal
Good to pick
Kombat.
up. Breakaway
Literally,
this
bro.
time,
Look
man.
at my fucking wall.
Nasty reads it correctly. picks
Like,
up
I'm a
another
geek
game,
when it
2
comes to
rounds straight.
MK.
Big momentum now. I think
Everybody,
that's it. No,
everybody
one
that
more,
knows
one more.
me in real life
There we go.
knows, like they
Introducing
say,
the sword hilt.
they know that I play
sword hilt
MK
has
like
more
at,
range
at,
than
at
the
the
tip of
level
the
we
sword.
do, you know, like
That's
they
true,
just
because it's trying to guard
they
your hand,
understand
so
I'm
it's
a
gotta go
fanboy for this
a little bit
fucking
further
franchise,
before
man.
the Swords actually coming out, because otherwise you're losing fingers in battle.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Like some of my friends,
I
man,
understand Kotal's
they would
strategy
just
now,
like
and I'm coming to
watch me
understand
play and they would
the,
enjoy it.
This matchup as it
Like they would
develops
just sit
into
here
a
and just
game
watch
five
me.
set.
They'd be like,
Right.
dude, what the fuck is going on? This is the
If they-
coolest shit ever. I'm
I'm
like, then
very
fucking
thankful
play
for
it,
every
man.
game five set
Stop
I get
playing
because
first-person shooters and like
MK11,
expand,
you know,
you
has
know?
previously been so
They're
much
just so
first-person
into
shooting,
the
game
Call
that
of Duties
requires
and
so much
Fortnite and
conditioning and like
like it's those games are
interactions
fun.
that
Apex is fun.
require
Don't get me
adapt-
wrong, but bro,
adapt-
fighting games, man,
adaptability, you know?
it's where it's at.
No, absolutely. And with how
It's where it's at.
variations work out now, like it's definitely really interesting to see how players end up interacting with each other throughout longer sets.
Yeah, if you're not looking quickly while they make their variation, you might not exactly know what moves they have unless you're just very familiar with the meta.
Right.
Vaz,
There
brother,
are some
how
you
is
don't see
everything,
very
man?
often,
We haven't
of
talked in a
course.
while,
You
dude.
know,
I
you
hope
always
all is
see
well, man,
amplify
for real.
shield, command grab, very typical. Nice punish. Great damage here on the launcher. Any breakaway? No, because the combo drops again. Can't drop
Hop
out.
on Tekken. I tried, Rain. I tried.
Here, okay.
I couldn't
it
do
worth
it,
it?
man. There's
Was it
something
worth it to
about
start
Tekken
canning?
that my brain cannot,
Jax Ball did
it
like
just
100%.
can't process
Oh,
it,
and
dude.
the human projectile, Jax Briggs on back.
NRS games come so naturally to me. Tekken, on the other hand,
Push back there, nice.
it's so
And one
complicated.
Anti-air.
Yep, forward one pickup.
yeah, like I even understood Street Fighter, man.
Great thing about
Tekken is
Kotal,
just
too,
different.
his
It's a
launcher is
different
meterless,
breed.
So him not having Amplify available right now doesn't really hurt him. He can still take a breakaway away from Freaky X. Is he going to take it? Yeah, he's going to take it. And a full
And he-
scaling
dude,
reset
this is
in the
gonna be
process with a
insane.
combo into Fatal Blow, the built-in armor break.
This
and
might
that's gonna
kill, man.
Yeah, I had to really pay attention to the resources available for Just Nasty.
Oh my
Taking a
God.
round right there. Yeah, that was scary. That was scary until the dunk
Just
happened.
because he broke
What a
away.
swing. Creaky was in, I thought, commanding control of that round. Not
We
ever
need
the case
rehab
with
now,
Fatal
dude.
Blow.
I'm telling you,
No,
MK11 is like an ex-girlfriend, bro. You always go back to it.
Stand one way to punish there instead of
You
forward
always
three.
find your way back to it, man.
And a command grab to take the turn once again. A mid, you can't duck it.
The
like
game,
you would against
because
other people using throw to take
It's
their turn.
so
Right.
good
Oh, geez, duck the
for
EX
all the
there.
wrong reasons. You know, it's crazy to
4-3
say. Like
staggering. And
the
like
game,
like a
I don't
wall,
know. It's
Creaky.
just very, very
There's a
addicting
block
to
button in
play.
this game, he knows
It is. Gets me
Willing to
tilted,
take the
but it
breakaway
is
away.
addicting.
And this is getting nasty now. It's been enough command grabs where I'm really concerned.
Right. Okay.
And that's coming from somebody that has
the
played
secret low.
almost every NRS game. You know,
I think that move has a funny name in the
like
moves
most
list.
people that
Like
have only
secret
played
secret.
MK11 will tell you MK11 is the best game. But how could you even give that opinion if it's the only game NRS game you've played?
Through here.
It's like that
I mean,
opinion
it's
is kind of
one-
just
one
not
throw or
true.
command grab after
You
this
know,
will kill. It's an incredibly dangerous position. Even a stray hit, a down
Right,
two,
that's a big one.
the pokes could add up, but a throw
Me
into the corner is a
personally,
big
I've
victory
said it
for Freaky,
before.
who also has fatal blow.
I
He
think
can punish anything.
overall,
Also has
Injustice
back
2 is
punch
the best
blow.
NRS
Has
game.
16 seconds on the clock. It's a big advantage. Anything in a fatal blow.
Oh my goodness, really
flawless
went for a
blocked
Hail
that. I was
Mary there.
sweating.
So unfortunate. We had to confirm a little bit earlier. Could have let it rip, but dropped it.
I think
So
Injustice 2 got
unfortunate
ruined
here.
with DLC. I think up until
I knew
DLC,
that
and
gun was
obviously
loaded, but I didn't
after
know it would
the
be
patch
fired
to
so
Deadshot,
Yeah,
because
no
Deadshot was
kidding. Like,
broken on
that's
release. But
actually-
once they fixed that shit at the beginning,
What
man,
a- what a
Injustice 2 was
nerve-wracking
great.
situation to be in,
The
too,
DLC
especially when
really
you
ruined
had
that
to
game for
confirm
me
right there,
because
and
they were
dropping
beyond
it in
broken,
such a
and they never
critical
fixed
moment,
them.
too. Like that costs you your
Adam,
ringside run
with his
of
straight-
this pool. So unfortunate.
Character was dumb.
Honestly,
Starfire, forget
I
about
can't
it.
blame Creaky for going for stagger pressure. I don't know if the intention was to confirm off forward 2, but, you know, a Jack's Fatal Blow that hasn't been seen once in the set is such a dangerous weapon. It's a full screen 10-frame punch. It used to be a mid you couldn't even duck.
Right.
That one was blocked. though, and I
MKX
think the
by far.
whole time,
Lee, MKX
um,
is the best casual game,
there was
best
a complete
viewer
recognition
game.
of the Fatal Blow's presence in neutral. Like literally just
Injustice
standing
2,
there
best
blocking, waiting
overall
for the
game.
first moment where it's
MK11,
really
best
surprising at
game
that,
when
like,
it comes to
spacing.
balancing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they all have their
Absolutely. Like,
positives and
gosh,
negatives,
I
man.
can't
But
count on-
my
I can't count
my
on both
true
hands
pick
how many
for
times
all-time
I've been
NRS
caught by
game would be
Jack's
Injustice
fatal
2.
blow
And then
just
he's
out
like-
of raw. I'm like, why?
My
then he's like-
opinion. You don't have to agree with that.
Taking turns like that,
Yeah.
and 33% later.
Injustice 2
when he has
had
full heat and he can
a
throw
lot of
you another
variety. It had great
30%.
combos. It had
And yet still, that Fatal Blow
animations
never
that
landed.
No.
at the time, man,
Life is
were
just
ahead of its
a
time,
whole
bro.
bunch
Like
of pain when it
NRS
comes to
really
trying to
created a
guess what
beautiful
Jax is
design
doing
game.
here.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be a pain when K-Mac and Kaz show up to the stream here to play their round of fighting.
Their
Are we
talents kinda
finally seeing
sound
K-Mac?
like spoonerisms of each other. You know what I mean?
Are we
Right,
finally
they're-
about to
they're
watch
very
a high
similar,
level
very
set?
close.
Like-
Well,
Yeah.
K-Mac actually took 25th or 13th, excuse me, at Combo Breaker.
Nice.
So I mean,
Nice.
utilizing Spawn by the looks of it as well too. So
Yeah, Spawn, one of the newer characters in the game, and Ultimate DLC.
Baz Injustice was the
edition.
first NRS game you
Actually,
took
in the
serious? Dude,
custom
it's
meta
so
in
fun, man.
particular, has had
Like,
an
each character-
incredible glow up, I think.
Oh,
Like a lot of people will say
yeah.
MK11 is
Like,
boring
trying to
because the
combine, like,
designs
the
are so
movesets
like,
from
you know,
Spawn are
vague.
absolutely insane
Not
because
really much depth
Spawn
to
has so
characters
many
like
great
Baraka.
tools.
You
And
know,
just, like,
Cassie,
now that you're able
kind
to
of
combine them
boring
together
on
in
the
one
more boring
solid,
side.
like,
But
setup,
Injustice too, man.
it's-
Like the
it's
variety in
absolutely
that
terrifying
game
because,
and
like,
the character
we heard
designs
early
in
on,
that
too,
game are
just, like,
just insane.
Spawn being
You could pick up
similar
anybody
to
and have a great
Batman in
time.
some movesets, right? In
I
Injustice,
probably
so
use like
players moved
90% of
over
the
that, but
roster
damage
in
output,
Injustice
the
2.
fatal blow, or not fatal blow, but crushing blow accessibility from
Like
Spawn.
when they
were some of the
released
most dangerous things that
Red
Spawn
Hood,
had
man,
in
yo,
Spawn.
that character
Yeah.
is fucking sick.
And,
Harley
I
Quinn
think-
in that game is
I mean,
sick
there's
as
also
fuck.
some nice like built-in throw KB game there. you
That's
know,
why
the
me
MK11
personally, I would not be
classics.
upset if they release
I also know
Injustice
Spawn
3.
Stand 1,
Do I
very
think it's
good
gonna
fight
be
game, but
Injustice
he had
3?
two
No.
shot in neutral,
But I
kind
would
of
be
like a
pretty damn
second
happy
round
if they
stand.
did.
It looks like they're button checking.
Oh,
but
we
it
got
looks like
Cassie
a
Boy.
good round start
We got a
off in
Cassie
the
Boy
last-
versus
Right.
K-Mac, man.
Charge on in, go for normals that just are disjointed away from your own hurt body.
Another Cassie player. A Cass makes sense.
Vaughn,
for Cassie.
thank you, bro.
Cass the
I'm telling
Cassie
you, man.
player, got it.
People that didn't play Injustice 2 and started with MK11 missed out.
There's down
They
two.
really did.
The most important button, you check it at the end.
You really feel it when you press that button.
Dr.
right?
Fate
Press
is
down
hot
to and
garbage?
you-
Oh,
like,
bro,
you crush it.
stop.
Yeah.
Hunter,
That's
now
always
I
why
know
I
you're
think
full of
like,
shit, man.
rules.
That
Dr.
button has,
Fate
like,
was
80
annoying
frames
as
of recovery.
fuck, dude.
Oh,
Those
yes, it
fireballs
does.
and the
Oh,
chip
absolutely.
damage? Stop. Character was annoying.
And no confirm into upshots or anything for Cass on Cassie.
Wow, nice cross up there, which is crazy. In an MK game, get crossed.
Oh, bro, like
Not
it's
because
already a
it's
3-0. We'll see you in the
mixed
lobby,
up,
bro.
but
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
you were
GG's
trying and
already.
failing
Firm
to fail
handshakes.
somehow.
Exactly.
Didn't know what to do. That counter hit. Ooh, Cassie with the drone jump. Great way to kind of switch sides on command, but an unfortunate and accidental side switch on command with the combo drop puts Cass back into the corner.
Not
Wow.
one of these
Wow.
Cassie players,
Extending
man,
the air time
has,
with the flight, that's one of the coolest animations in the game.
been
Woo!
accepted to the
Combo
Cassie
combo.
boys.
It
They
looks
just
like a
haven't,
kick
man.
out too. I do think
Not
Cass
impressed.
probably
Not
wants to
impressed.
I've been really close, yeah, because, you know, like you said, so much recovery on down two, really hard to kind of get those pickups as long as they're stupid high.
Yeah.
But look at the reach here
Yeah.
from K-Mac, making quick work of A.
Bro, I'm telling you,
That's
he's
that
winning this
stand one
tournament.
string. It is ridiculously powerful. Looks like a button.
He's
gesture
gonna win.
gesture being made.
Messed up the buttons. That's,
I see. I see.
we just did a button check, my guy.
Very important. Very important. You can also do this.
Lee, 100%, man. We're witnessing it. We are witnessing it firsthand right now.
What they did earlier, right? They already
His
had the
spawn
button
is
swapped out. It's
insanely,
so frustrating
insanely
when you
strong,
forget
man.
Some sort of button input.
Injustice, Barry, you
here
said
before, or
Injustice 2
even
brought
like
me
a
back to
setting, right?
fighting
Either,
games,
like,
and
the
MK11
delay,
kidnapped me.
Input.
I'm telling you, man, it was a weird transition from Injustice 2 to MK11 because it felt like two completely different games. Obviously,
there's some other things you can customize to your
it just felt like
MK11 and NRS
I want to say a downgrade in a sense, but I mean,
turn off release check.
I'll just say
Some other fighting
downgrade.
games
Fuck it. It
continue
was kind of a downgrade
to
from
believe
Injustice
that
2.
execution errors should be an active part of the gameplay.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Street Fighter
that's true.
doesn't let you turn off release check
No?
and in its current state. We'll see about the future, though.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what it's like. I think that's another, like, I kind of use MK as a great example of accessibility.
They Vaz, they had KP
control schemes,
commentating,
especially
but he's getting
players
ready to
coming from
play.
Street Fighter 2
I'm
and
pretty sure
having
he's like the
ability to go for
only
what they call
big
the
commentator
shortcut
that's
input,
actually
right?
there.
You know, you do the regular fireball if you're down forward.
I'm surprised Big D isn't there, man. He usually commentates CEO because they're all from Florida.
It's going to be a little bit altered there, but for something being familiar, more comfortable in other games as opposed to an NRS game, you still have those options available to you. I think it's really great.
I briefly
Lee, you
played
said
alternate
first
control
NRS game I
in
started playing at
Injustice 2.
semi-high
Yeah.
level.
Yes.
I feel
wanted
like
to avoid
majority of
execution errors
people
with Superman
that
going
came to
from down
MK11
forward and getting rising grab.
played Injustice 2, you know?
And back in
They
that
started
time,
there at
MK11
least.
actually added a new feature for the amount of time that special moves are read for directionally.
Oh, wow.
I feel like
In
MK11
Injustice, it was
people
quite
really
long,
started
so
to
any down forward would always somehow give you rising grab.
show off
Even
their
down
talent.
forward,
You know, we see a lot more competitors for
until
MK11
alternate control
than there ever was,
changed
man.
everything. So thank you.
Which
Thank
is
you for
great to see. Because that just means that these games are growing.
Here we go. Remember, crushing blows. Yeah, absolutely breakaway because that would have been a grip.
I wonder if there was any other armor break options.
Yes, there were.
Yeah,
My-
yeah, I thought so.
Oh, no
My
armor
guess
breaks,
right
excuse me, I
now
thought you
for
meant, like,
all of these
crushing
weird
blow. No, yeah,
yeah,
that
yeah.
could have been big.
buttons
Wow,
that are
tons of
happening.
damage. Even taking the breakaway.
Like I personally don't
breakaway
think
away, I
KMac
gotta
is
find
meaning
another
to
way
stay in
base
the air like
from
that.
Cass.
Maybe he is. I don't know.
That round was still
But
just like 15
sometimes, bro,
seconds.
there's monitor delay, and it looks like that's what's happening
Jumping,
right now.
got blocked.
I feel like they aren't used to
Keith David
the
screaming
delay
agony.
on the monitor itself, so they're like playing very
Okay,
weird.
no follow-up after the check. Poke there, got the EX axe pull too.
Yeah, and that's all started in an errant air hit and still confirmed into 33.
Get real.
You talking to a comic book character, telling him to get real?
How real can we get? I mean, it's Keith David.
Yeah, that's larger than life.
Dude,
That's the reach of the
XP,
one
I'm like,
swing. Stand one,
I
two,
love seeing
probably.
Cassie in tournament, man, but I'm just
Incredible
not
and very
impressed.
confirmable too.
Right. Go for fireball.
Haven't
Here,
seen
just trying to
them
zone it
like.
out.
It
Falls
doesn't
right
seem
into
like
it.
they
That's so
truly
unfortunate
understand
here.
how to use her.
One of the best projectiles in the game, I think. From Amplify, you are very plus if the projectile has traveled.
Dr.
at all.
Fate is garbage in the
And
bad
the
way, really
courteous
OP zoner, my
full-screen
friend.
charge move to put Cassie down immediately, so we can get to game 3 as fast as possible. We can hardly keep up.
But dude, Dr. Fate, like his
Cassie,
ship
950
damage was
life,
kind of
too,
broke
making Stoke even
on the
faster.
EX fireballs, man.
Wow, look at K-Mac go. Oh, looking for whip
and
punish.
still, hey, at least still putting it out there because honestly, K-Mac could have done, you know, a crushing blow interaction right there.
Yeah. Throws have been working very well for Cass. I would hope that they keep them up going forward, but a whip punish against, I think that's back 2 from Cassie. Nice slow advancing mid.
Yeah, went for the reset into throw there, trying to wrap things up, and we could just zone it out. Don't need to worry about any sort of major approach. No big risks, especially with Fatal Blow on deck. And here we are, match point.
I don't think a
K-Mac.
Cassie player yet
K-Mac
has taken a
2
game.
Facing Cass against the corner. Immediately air to air is recognizing that Cass wanted to escape and finds a big.
But I mean, it is K-Mac,
previously.
so it's tough.
Another 33%. We've seen that exact combo in that exact circumstance already. It's a replay. No confirm on the 1-1-2. Could be a fatal mistake for Cass against K-Mac, who wins 3-0, converting maximally off another air hit. 30% out of nowhere. Seems like every time. No matter
He's
what
young,
happens,
right?
At
Yeah.
least a third of your life.
Is he
disappears
still in
with
his
K-Mac
teens?
With that wonderful spawn.
Yeah, Spawn is, you know, even before the current state of the game, too, just like Spawn at launch was really capable of a ton of damage, too. Like, that was one of the scary characters, underexplored character pretty early on, but over time, like, yeah, they found the sauce for Spawn. That is for sure.
Vaz, you wish you could have gone to CEO? Dude,
I'll see you deeper in winners, came out.
I'm sure we will.
I didn't know that I had like a couple friends going until
That's
late.
Combo
You know,
Breaker.
I was
Honestly,
really considering
the
it.
town to play some
And
NK
before I knew it,
NRS in general, right? I mean, you were right in the backyard of
here we are now,
NRS
man. I'm
themselves.
not there, but
Show on up.
like we got Baylina
So,
there, BDG.
Up next, we're gonna go through a
Full
few
auto,
ads
man,
for
if
you
he's
here,
there.
folks. We
KP.
gotta pay the bills. That's
There's a
right.
lot of cool people there that
Hitbox.
we could
We
have
saw a few Hitbox players
chilled
up
with, you know.
here.
But
Check it out at hitboxarcade.com.
I feel like they signed up late. That's why, like
Even
last
have a booth
minute.
up here. If you want to test out a hitbox of your own, I'm sure someone at your local has it too. It's become quite a popular setup.
Especially on the theme of a victory, you know, on a. If you're
Told
trying
you
to pay
about
the
a tourney
bills,
near you,
this
but I
is-
couldn't
this
go.
the device
Is
that
it,
I think can do it more often than anything else.
That's New Jersey,
Absolutely.
right?
And if you'd like to walk around in style here in Daytona,
Is it
or
MK New
around,
Jersey?
Ocean Center Resort,
Is that the
CEO
one?
merch is available to
I'm
you
pretty
both
sure
at the
there's
stand, and
multiple,
thankfully for our viewers,
of those
available
events,
as a
though.
QR code, which will take you to co.gaminggen.gg to buy some CEO merch. We've got some wonderful designs here, and honestly,
You know what's funny, dude?
fill up a
I
whole
think
closet for
MK
the
New
summer.
Jersey that just
Make it
happened like
last.
Yeah,
last
for the winner,
week or
too,
2
with
weeks
that
ago
sweatshirt.
had a
That's true,
bigger
that's true.
pop bonus
Fill
than
up those
Combo
brackets
Breaker.
there. Be sure to fill up the
How
inboxes
insane
at
is that?
Gorilla.gg so you
So
can register
Tweety,
for
he
early access. It's
tweeted, he
gonna
was
be
like,
the
so
most
like, are we
innovative esports
considering
tournament
MK New
solution
Jersey a
for
major
you out
since the
there.
pop
We were
bonus is
talking about
bigger
almost
than
like
Combo Breaker
actually
was, and
just
Combo Breaker
immediate
is supposed to
paybacks as
be
well, too,
a true
for,
major?
you know, winning your brackets
MK
there.
New
So
Jersey is
definitely
just
be sure
honestly
to
for the
check out
local scene.
Gorilla, for more
It's like, dude, what kind
Yeah,
of
that's
what
prize pools,
defines
brackets,
majors
a
at this
lot of
point?
participants,
Because
and
from
those
what
ones
we
will
have
need
seen so
controllers,
far,
of
dude, in this
course,
tournament,
controller chaos
like,
will allow you to
did
purchase
you consider this a
wonderful,
major?
beautiful black and
Like,
gold
really?
custom decals for PS5, Xbox, fight sticks, even GameCube controllers for the
Like,
Smashers.
obviously, top 8 is
You can
going to be
save
sweaty
10%
as
on
fuck.
those with
But
the
man,
code
so
CEO
far,
2022.
Yes, it's a fantastic booth that they have
This
there.
just
and you
like,
can bring
I
those
don't know, man.
controllers over to Southern California's
MK
new
New Jersey was
major
more stacked.
Festival of Frights. It makes me again.
It's
the,
alliterative.
It's the yeah.
Guys,
the
go,
festival
man. It would be
festival,
good
you know?
experience.
Yeah.
I promise.
Festival of Frights.
It would be great
is happening
experience.
October 29th through the 30th.
To play offline and
Compete
get
games
like
such
in the
as
rhythm
Field
of
Two
that
Strive,
environment,
Smash
you know?
Bros, Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, Dragon Ball Fighters, KOF.
You'll have a lot of
more.
fun too.
Thousands of
Pretty sure,
dollars in
like,
prize
I saw
pools.
the list when that happened. Like, Cease was
Bring your
there.
friends from France to the Festival of Frights.
Fuck,
for
man, I forget who
PS5.
else was there. I know there was a lot of people though.
Yeah. No doubt some fight stick competitors will make appearances. Quanba has allowed us to use CEO 2022 as a coupon code to get anything like the drone, crystal, obsidian, dragon, and of course you want to carry it in the stick bag, keep it nice and safe and secure, and look like you mean business here in the venue with the
If anybody wants to
ASC.
play Kenshi, man, Kenshi's trying to run it. Oh, there he is, Jason, with the response. Money match.
And register for that $50,000 prize pool. It's Arcadian for Smash Ultimate. There'll be 3.
All right, let's take a
online
look at the bracket
qualifiers
real quick.
For both
Hold up.
East and West U.S. brackets. Top
Display.
12 for
So if you guys are just joining in now, man, basically they're only showing winners round 1, and they haven't showed any true like big names in this tournament besides K-Mac, who we just saw. Forever King was earlier. But other than that, man, we really haven't seen too many big faces.
And,
And so many players like Arn Kratos
sticks, controllers, bags, things
haven't
that you'd
even
like to
played on
customize.
stream, man.
Vinyl Labs surely has some
BDG
cool
didn't
prints
even
for
play
you,
on
the
stream.
stickers, all kinds of artwork products for you to buy, and we have 20% off offered.
That's
to you.
crazy,
The
man.
coupon code CO
So a lot of people have
2022.
already advanced
A
to
familiar
top
sentence for me, but
24.
one very appreciated nonetheless. I'm sure you love to hear that.
And that'll do it here. We're back at it once again. Still have more matches coming
Dialogue,
up. here for this
Infinity.
MK11 pool block. And I tell you what, we got you foring up against Cobra.
So right here,
Tango for the
they're
next
right
set
here.
Yeah,
They're on this
I
bracket right
think
here.
I know you foreign as a dominant recent Joker player, was it?
Waz
Oh,
is
really?
playing
Joker
Barbie.
coming up now? Yeah,
So I wonder
mean,
if they're going to
check out
stream
Aaron
that.
Black as well.
Probably not,
Terminator
since
has
Barbie already
Kino,
played on stream.
Took 17th at last year's CEO.
Waz is probably going to play off stream, man, because
You know,
they're just
victory right
fucking
there
us
as well,
sideways.
too. So trying to return.
They don't
make a
want us
better
to
run out of
enjoy
this
this,
one.
I swear.
And I believe Cobra Tango might be pulling Terminator as well.
Oh, you
We'll have
foreign,
to
man?
see here, 'cause
He's good.
honestly, Terminator has been another character.
He's
that's
fucking
absolutely
good.
Terrifying in this
He was that
build.
Combo Breaker too.
I really love watching 80% KB sequences.
Right. Yeah.
The running man grab leading to the KB when you specifically go as far as possible,
Yeah.
and the fact that you can do a combo that forces that.
Yes.
Yes, it's so cool. It honestly feels like they're hacking the system, which is appropriate for a character like Terminator being a robot. And,
Yeah, you know.
Bro, there's a
change
lot
your
of VL
defense
players, man.
system.
Yes.
A lot of
There you
them.
go.
Wow, look at that Cabal looking
Menacing.
menacing.
Vaz, he's
It's
good.
almost like zombie
I've
Liu
never
Kang.
seen him play.
Yeah, he's got the red headband.
I just know
Right,
you
exactly.
is strong.
See, I would have been confused.
Right
You
there,
could have
yeah.
just
So this
ran
should be
with the
good,
ball
right?
Right there, and I'd be like, dang, that's zombie Liu Kang.
What
Okay.
game is this? Is this Deception?
No. I assure you, it's not Deception DLC.
Are my eyes deceiving me?
Don't think about it too hard. Terminator out here with the radioactive battery pack in the chest.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to think about it too hard. Don't want to have some kind of paradox to compute with, you know?
Oh,
One of those things
Yeah,
that you can
in a
beat
game
Terminator
with
player
time
with.
travel, I mean, yes, we don't want
So
to
far,
have
Barry,
a
we
time
haven't seen any
paradox
pro
here.
gameplay.
I love that about the story, though. Anything can happen now.
They're just fucking
Literally
hiding it,
anything.
man.
I
Maybe.
think,
How many people are
everybody
watching
getting
this stream
so
right
hard
now?
baited by Chronica and the new era was a little
900.
You know, it was a. it
But
was
I
something.
honestly
It was-
feel
it was
like
something
most people are
new.
probably
Yeah.
watching with like their
Here we go.
favorite streamer, you know, or wherever they get access to it. I don't even know if you guys
Ooh,
like
air
me.
dare to start off.
But you see what I'm saying? Like, people just like to watch with somebody. It's more enjoyable, I feel like.
And standing reset big leg, another big leg off the running man 4. Already has secured the corner against Euphoric. And by the way,
Especially
both
when
these
you don't know the
characters,
announcers. Like if it was
shirtless big
KP
dudes,
and Big D,
grappling, point
or
blank.
the
Look at them, love being in
the twins,
exact
ketchup
same
and
space
mustard,
throughout this whole matchup.
Oh, nice. Another running man coming through
then I feel
here,
like it'd be
trying to
more
jab check
enjoyable to
the
listen
roll.
to. The
Back
commentary
before you
right
go,
now
look at this. The
isn't the
interrupt, I'm
best.
surprised you don't have
Oh,
another
good
throw.
No
Interrupt
offense.
already as many times that Euphoric have been trying to roll out, but Cobra Tango amplifying.
He brought out the shotgun, but he is not going to use it. I don't
Thought
know.
about it. Thought
Yeah.
about it for a second.
Yeah. Jump kick into air grab cancel. I don't know if it's any more advantageous, but maybe you just do it because it picks up a combo.
Hey
on
man,
hit
at least you guys are honest, dude.
Here's the shot.
That's all that matters. Honesty
And a
goes
great
a long
back
way.
step, too, from,
I gotta
Cobra
respect it.
Tango there just to make sure we got the whiff punish.
Wow, another shotgun. It's not so good when it hits out of the air, unfortunately.
Nice
Anti-air down three. We love
got
that one.
the armor break.
Nice.
Let's go, Arnie.
Armor break. Great way
The
to
mix,
proceed
full
to
combo, full confirm.
Oh,
That's
tons
death.
of damage.
No.
Wow, we were just one away. I thought that was going to wrap it up. Oh!
Wow.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, mid string, 10 frame mid. You can't go wrong.
Zeus,
with
the bracket
matches.
is
Checking it
pinned,
with a
man, in the
mid.
chat.
Yes.
You should be able to see it, no?
Dun, dun,
If
dun,
not,
dun,
I'll
dun,
post it
dun.
real quick again.
Dun, 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 dun.
Every time. Every time I
it's-
hear it in my head.
It's such a good soundtrack. Like, that song, I tell you, got a theater in my basement, no flex.
He got
there. Just
terminated,
let you
man.
know. With subwoofers on that, like, we need to put that in the arena right now. Someone open up. Look, if one of y'all Terminator players makes it into the top 8, please come out with the Terminator theme. Please.
That would be a disservice to not come out to the Terminator theme.
And you play Terminator. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
you have to.
And if only we could get somebody to have like a LED light up through the sunglasses too, just to take it a step further.
I feel like that's on you to put them in touch with the right people.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'll set it up. I'll set it up. Do you
Yeah.
play Terminator? No, I don't. Well, guess what? You're walking out to Terminator today. So listen, here's what you got to do.
Also, I made these glasses for you.
Just put them on.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Terminator on Terminator action. This actually happened, Terminator Genesis.
I cannot believe this, but I can. One of them doesn't have an arm. I wonder if that's going to be relevant. Actually, I mean, it has what he needs, just not the surrounding flesh.
I mean, this is cool to see. I won't lie.
T-shirt look.
I honestly did not expect to see
Oh, what? Hello?
a Terminator
All right,
mirror.
well, buffering the down would have been good if there was a down 2 there eventually. But
Yeah.
it was a little late.
I wonder if that was just like trying to avoid a throw, expecting it, or maybe we were trying to show some disrespect. And I hope not, because look at this life.
Whoa.
God
Whoa.
damn.
Teleport, yes.
The fuck was
I was just
that?
talking about how that always combos on hit. So you'll see a lot of more jump kick into air throw regardless, because it's safe on block too.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Jason 2.0,
All right,
man.
Taking the turn with the command grab, and Arnold
Like,
doesn't have much to
Terminator's
say.
design.
Letting
kinda
the
lazy
shotgun
on
and
NRS's
and
part.
just letting the body do the talking, you know?
Right.
Just
Okay,
copy
one
and paste,
check.
man, for the most part. Like,
Scoop to the corner.
is it like
The move just
90%
takes
Jason
so long
Voorhees?
and has so little feedback, like visually and auditorially. It's really it's so funny. Here's a KB version.
Sounds like you throw down a wet towel. Just
Yeah.
like a-
Yeah. And it takes so long.
Oh, geez, the trait.
Here, watch this. Every time. Yeah. You're just waiting there like, is he going to do it? Is he going to throw them? And then he does, and it's still like nothing. Stop! Oh my god.
No, I'm trying to commentate this game, Monkey, and
Yeah.
now I can't unsee it. Nice.
Let me see that back throw.
Oh!
That's dead.
Yeah, that's death.
Oh my god. The smile.
Jeez.
We'll be right back.
Get over here.
Wow. Use your head.
Ineffective defense.
The Arnold impersonator sounding like an Arnold impersonator.
True.
Yep.
Okay, nice flawless there, but still coming out on top is Euphoric.
Running Man 4 pick off of an air hit
Ooh.
1-2-1. That was cool.
Nice teleport down 3, a little bit too far though. Nice jab check. Oh, whipped.
High command grab, yeah.
Oh!
Nice. 15% chunk. It's not so often he gets his biggest confirmed hits. They just add up in these 15.
Yeah, this is like kind of funny, man.
Oh, stop the teleport too. Running Man gets duffed.
They're just doing running man at each other.
Getting out of the corner is one victory, but immediately a teleport to deny.
Oh, nice check. He just
Right.
mashed. It worked.
That was a grab move that just traded. That was running man grab. So it's bizarre to think how that could have killed one of them, but it sure did.
Yeah.
All right, let's go Bearded Arnold. Euphoric, trying to get back in it.
Oh, Vaz, I know you're nervous, man. This is your boy.
This is a combo now. No
Yes,
breakaway
it
either.
is. Ooh.
I'm telling you, Euphoric is really strong.
Ooh, that's a big
And I'm pretty sure
punish right there on
he
the get-up
mains
attack.
Terminator, right?
No meter this time, just has to roll. Oh, no!
He's charging all the different
has to
KD
be his main.
requirements here. Has done all
Right.
of them now. Already in round 1.
Oh, nice air grab.
Yep.
EX, put right to the corner here.
You can see though Cobra didn't have any offensive meter, so the
Yep.
standing reset off shotgun isn't as good unless you amplify. Here's a launcher though. Cobra Tango needs everything that he can get and got nothing. Nothing but a stand 1 for all the trouble.
Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah.
Fight.
It
Okay,
sure is.
nice pick up off the down 3.
Oh, like we said, all the KB requirements were charged. I was just wondering if you would spend it off the down 3 anti-air.
I mean, yeah, at this point, why not, right? You've already at the final round here. You're trying to increase that victory gap here. And nice freestand.
It depends upon if you value the damage or if you value taking the breakaway away. And he valued taking the breakaway and a little bit of damage.
Damn, bro.
Nice, another great conversion.
That really worked as an anti-air.
Yeah, hard read on the rolls here.
Here comes Cobra Tango. Blue Arnold with a fatal blow to back him up. Could find basically a one-touch. 4-3-2 into fatal blow will kill, I think. Needs
Yeah.
that mid. Oh, went for the
He
low.
he just
Blocked.
went
That's
for it.
So unfortunate here and right
He
back
just
at
said,
we
fuck
go.
it.
I think that one round that Cobra
Low
Tango did
fatal
take with the
blow.
was off forward 2.
Curbs, brother, what's happening?
The low from that
What's
range,
up,
I can
Curbs?
understand. It's just still a 50-50 at the end of the day,
Right.
and it's an unsafe one.
Like one,
Okay, so character select. we
there's a
go
couple,
here.
man. Waz,
How
Arn
will the
Kratos,
counterpick meta develop
BDG,
at 2-1.
K-Mac,
Got Terminator once again, of course.
I'll be back
Forever
later.
King.
TDE teleport and Running Man.
Who am I missing? There's a lot, man. You got to take a look at the bracket. You can see everybody.
Also, Terminator.
I'm pissed that
Also,
Hayate
okay, air
DQ'd.
grenade, teleport.
KP lost to Infinity.
And Running
KP
Man.
just
The difference
lost,
is
man.
The air grab versus the command grab. I'll be backbreaker, which allows for the KBs.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Other than that,
Baylina's there.
perfectly similar.
Forgot about her.
I like
Too
the air grab
easy.
choice for the utility.
Alcatraz.
A lot of time is spent in the air.
Full Auto is playing, man. All right, Full
Arnold's
Auto's
the
making
biggest
top
fan of
8.
using anti-air, though. I might discourage
Exactly.
If he
it.
doesn't, I'm going to be shocked.
Funny is his down 2 is a shotgun blast, and it is horrible as an anti-air.
Yeah,
Baylina
it's
won
so
her
strange,
first
right?
set.
But also, like,
She
great
now has to
utilization
play
from
too
down
easy.
3, able to get some great conversions
And the
out.
winner of
That's
that
important.
set has to play
Nice overhead.
K-Mac,
Wasn't
man.
able to pick it up, and great
So I'm
recognition
telling you,
after.
Baylina has a rough path.
Yeah.
It's going to be tough
Ooh,
for her.
Blasting him on the 4th throw with the submachine gun. Whiffing the whole string, but Arnold not so good at whiff punishing himself either. Needs to go for forward 3, I think, on the whiff punishes.
Bro,
Maybe
you
back
got, what do
2.
you mean, Jonathan, what do you mean, dude? I thought you were Mustafa for a second.
Punish on the get up attack here.
Jonathan,
Down
dude,
one,
those are,
nice throw back
in
to
the
corner.
current state of the game, those are big names, man. If you think the only big names are Sonic and Ninja, then you're just wrong, man. Like, there's so much new talent that have been making a
there was
name for
Euphoric ready to
themselves,
block it,
like,
too.
for the past year and a half.
Oh, nice teleport was
Wow.
able to. He had the punish out of it too.
Yeah.
Cobra Tango taking the W.
the down 1 got whiff punished by the down 4.
As a viewer, man, I
Crazy, 'cause
understand.
now
You
what
want to
the
see
intention was really to
Sonic
protect
and
those
Ninja
two.
go
Right.
head to head.
You might
You want to see
check the down
Dragon.
4
You want to see
instead.
Rewind. I get it.
Nice, another
I
interactable
definitely
here.
get it. But you
Rough
got to
shot.
respect the talent that's
And we're
here.
still
You know.
throwing hands.
Canceling all the way up to the
Like, if you don't
left.
think Waz is a
looking
big
for
name,
KB on
then
that fully charged
I guess
round
it's your
round.
opinion, but
Yep, good reaction though from Cobra Tango.
No combo on the launch.
Arn Kratos, man,
Whoa!
those are
That
some
back one
killers.
Can normally anti-air, but jump kick was so close that the back one whiffed. And there is Cobra with the full combo with air throw.
Yes.
Oh my god, wait, is there breakaway? Yeah,
Oh.
but it's not being used.
Barry, bro, we
All right.
appreciate you being here,
That's
man.
fine. Oh,
I'm happy to see, bro. Combo Breaker stream brought
We are
in
in a
so
crucial
many
situation. You're
new
down 3
cool
check.
ass people, man, and I'm
Wow.
so appreciative of
Straightforward
all
throw.
of you.
What do we
And
got
I
on the
know,
next interaction?
oh,
You
I'm
have to
just
be so
saying,
careful
he's
because
just
we are
saying
close
that.
to
You
the
can
middle
ask
still.
anybody
Not to be
that's
able to
here,
get
man.
it. Cobra Tango
I don't care how
takes
many
it
people
2-2
are
right
watching.
now.
That move he just did
Numbers to me
was
don't
a-
really
it's a hip
matter.
grab.
They
It's a
really
combo
don't.
win.
I will always be the
He
same
just did
person.
it.
So like I'm just a
Nice.
genuine ass person with you guys. I
Sometimes
always
the
keep it real,
audacity
man.
of individuals,
I don't
the
pretend to be
gumption.
somebody else, even
gall.
even if the numbers get higher than
You are going
the
to try to
original
move,
streams,
which
you know?
means I can stop you.
Like it
'Cause I hit
blows
the
my
previous
mind that you guys are willing
This
to
is
take the
frame
time out of your
advantage.
day to just
How
be
it
here.
works, right?
You know,
You're
it's
in
crazy to
for
me.
stealing turns.
Yep. 2-2.
So that's why I always show mutual respect, you know?
I think that was quite.
No,
a
I
mix there. That
never
would've been
call
really
you
fun.
guys
How was
chat.
that?
I fucking hate that
Wait
personally.
a minute, we gotta
I
start
understand
with
if you have
that.
thousands
All right,
of
so
people
Aaron
watching
Black.
you, you got to call them chat because you're not going to respond to everybody. The chat moves too fast,
Coming
man.
up.
But someone like me,
It's the end of a 3 out of 5.
What was that?
It
anything,
features
man,
in my
that's less than
MKX
100,
players will
even
know.
200, man, you can respond to
I think you might
everybody.
know what
It's
that
pretty
is.
easy. And refer to them
I
as their
wasn't ready
name.
for it.
You know?
You're not ready, but it's okay. No one ever is.
Oh my god.
It's not a full 3 out of 5. I just needed to say it. Aaron Black making an appearance. It's so rare. I want to welcome him, you know?
Oh, I see. Ooh.
Retrack. I hope I'm saying that
Nice.
right.
Catching
That's
with
what I'm
the
saying, bro.
armor
There's
too.
so many
Yeah,
good
standing
people,
reset
dude, like
choice
that
is
are
good.
just new
Follow
to
up
the
with
game.
overhead.
And
Don't
not
forget that
new,
overhead forward 2 from Terminator. Safe.
completely new, but they just
Wow,
they
that is the most
finally
violent
made a
kick
name
in
for
game
themselves
right
with
there.
MK11.
Full run combo.
And the casual scene, I guess,
These
don't
last-
know these players because
Both
they
these
no longer
characters are under
watch
the
because
team.
there's no Sonic, Ninja Killer, the big
Sci-fi
names. But
versus
bro, like the
1890s
talent is just as
rifles
good.
and Bombs.
That
You
was
know?
a movie, right? Cowboys vs. Aliens.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez,
I don't know
these
what Terminator
teleports.
classifies as. Is he an alien? Is he a robot? Is he a robot alien?
Ooh, good call. Nice, got the overhead. Great pickup. Has the acid set up here just to extend the damage a bit more. Has to be so careful.
Oh, he tried.
Oh, the attempt on the
See,
fatal
one thing
blow
that
shut
bothers
down
me, man,
quite literally here.
That was
is
a quick draw. Wild
when
West
characters
Showdown
get
and
nerfed,
Terminator
like,
looking the
just
cowboy
a
in
little
this
bit.
case.
Like,
He just
everybody
full-on
drops
struck
them for
sooner,
some
even though it's a
reason,
much
like-
slower move than Aaron's
I'm for
full
sake, I don't know
forward.
if you would agree with this, dude, but I still think Aaron Black is
left of the
very,
rifle.
very strong. And you just don't see him
Yeah.
anymore,
Once-
man,
once
because
the
he got
rifle's empty, pretty
nerfed.
much
Like,
just never
the
shoot it
term,
again. You
the
just use
the
it as
word
other
nerfed,
moves.
like,
And that's
just
fine,
scares
you know?
people.
You can expect shooting.
It's like,
from-
oh, he got nerfed, he sucks
Look at
now.
that damage.
He
So
sucks.
much nice blocking the get up.
Oh, he's
attack,
not
but nothing
broken
doing
anymore, so
after
he
the
sucks.
fact.
It's like, dude, no,
Big
that's not
leg and
true
a
at
big
all.
leg.
Yeah. Whoa!
That's a
Stop
crush.
on the running man.
Forward 4 just for the advantage again. I mean, stand for it. Oh my god.
Oh!
That could have been like another crush if it weren't already used.
They were part of the big scene when you left, John. No, I understand, man.
nice.
Trust me, I do. As a
Teleport
viewer, I
here.
completely
Oh my
understand what you're
goodness.
saying.
Cobra
But
Tango
also,
trying to
as a
run away with it here.
competitor
Fatal blow
of these
is available.
games, you've
Euphoric
got
not
to
gonna
respect
get
the new
suspended
talent,
here.
man. Because there are
Barely
some
alive.
killers nowadays, dude. Like,
Tries to get away, needs to find something
since
confirmed.
I've been
Into the
in the
middle, but
NRS
just shoots it
scene,
and gets
MK11
hit
brought
for
the
his
most
troubles. Let's go, says his
competitive
opponent.
scene to
Running
date.
man into
without a
a
doubt.
4, just a big kick.
Competitive
Able
player
to
base to
guarantee the
date.
punish.
Yes.
Terminator
And it's
can't
great
move
to
so
see
easy
that
unless
these
it's
games are
running
growing.
back.
It makes me
You gotta-
happy. It really
look,
does.
You've seen the movie, right? Just even the T1000 running like that. Oh my.
Yeah.
See, I'm
goodness.
forsaken. I disagree, man.
Yes.
I disagree.
Running man
I don't
stance
think
is
he's.
also the name of the
People
Flash.
always say, "Oh, Aaron Black online is
Oh, yes,
stupid."
that's
Any
right,
character
that's right,
online is
that's right.
stupid.
Yeah.
NRS trivia.
Callbacks on callbacks.
I'm literally talking about offline. I still think Aaron Black is a threat.
Well, great sets so far.
I think
here.
he's a
That
very
does
strong
mean
pick
that
for certain matchups.
Cobra Tango is moving on.
I think some of his
And, moving on to the
scrubby
bracket,
shit
we
that
have
people say only
BBX
works
and
online
BBX.
still works offline, man.
Wow, yeah, too easy. Baylina coming up here. Baylina, really strong.
And I
player.
only say these things
Also
because
even,
I know
too
for a
easy as
fact
well.
that I can
Too
back
easy,
them up
actually,
if I had the game on right now.
this
I
is gonna
could
be the
prove to you
last,
why Aaron Black is
unfortunately,
still
the
good
last
offline.
MK11 tournament for 2E.
I don't. Nothing I
moving on
say is
to
just me giving an
multi-versus
opinion. It's
full-time,
because I
really
understand
focusing on
shit.
that
You
game.
know.
Gotta go WBW.
You know, for a second,
That's
you
what
are.
we're
It's not
probably
like
gonna be seeing on
I'm
Sub-Zero
calling you
for
bad or
easy.
anything, man.
We'll
I
see how
just.
that goes.
I think
up against
everyone
Baylina,
just
but,
assumes shit.
Red Roosters Baylina,
You know?
from Puerto Rico as well too.
Before they understand shit.
And you know what? Puerto Rico support is just coming strong at every event.
Especially here.
Yeah, especially here too. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, we're talking, 33rd at CEO last year as well, 6 months ago. Going to be bouncing between the Adenian ladies out here, Jade and Katana, between those two. So we'll see.
I feel like
which one
EB only really
brings
struggles
up
against
against
aerial
Sub-Zero.
characters.
Has a
Fujin,
Sonya
Cabal,
too.
Jackie.
I've seen plenty
True.
of
'Cause
Sonya.
his down
that's
two
right,
is
that's right,
trash.
that's right, yeah.
But if we're talking
Yeah,
about controlling the
I
space,
wonder
man,
why Too Easy
EB
can only
against
engage with
Kotal?
one Warner Brothers property at a time. Mortal Kombat. And
EB
then,
against
and then
Baraka?
Multiversus, right?
Right, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
true. Well, they're
EB
probably
against
gonna have
Sonya, man, like there's
Demon
his
show up,
matchup
maybe,
is
or
not
something.
that bad.
We
I
don't
promise
know. We
you.
don't know what's going to come up in multiverse.
It got
but we
much
could imagine,
worse with the
right?
nerfs,
Raiden
of
was
course.
the character that I think
But I
was
think
most
Scudshot
family-friendly
is still
in
one of the
Mortal
most
Kombat.
broken
People just
special
liked that he
moves
had
in
a
this
hat
game.
and, like, a
The
big
hat,
outfit.
electrified.
Scudshot
I
is
love the
stupid,
story
man.
behind Raiden and why, like, they try. Have you seen those documentaries of like the early Mortal Kombat of
Yeah,
like
you
trying to
got,
figure out
like-
how to animate?
Yep, they got the mocap suits. And
Yeah,
sitting
exactly.
on
It
blocks.
all depends
Yeah.
on the
So
character,
for
who
Raiden,
is playing
right,
the
they couldn't
character.
figure out how to
Exactly.
get the hat
man.
on after a
It all
knockdown.
depends
Yes,
on
I
the
saw
player
that.
behind
so
the
that's
sticks.
why they implemented the
That's it.
teleport.
That's what it comes
So
down to.
they're like,
Teleport
You
all
can,
right,
any
yeah.
good
Yeah,
player
they broke
can make
the hat
any
the
character in
first one, so
MK11
that
work
was,
at
that
high
was
level,
Fun little tidbit
which
right
is
there
something
as to
that
how
you
they
can't
developed
say
it.
about
It's
other
so cool
games,
how they ended up
other
doing the
NRS
game here.
games.
But
Yeah. It turns out you can't get
in a
sent flying
sense.
without losing your straw hat.
Could go either
true,
way.
teleport.
Yeah.
Simple enough. Could you imagine? You're just teleporting all the time. So really,
MKX
you
had
take
a
knockdown?
lot of dirt, man.
They
So it's
used
kind of
to-
easy to be good
they
with
used
anyone
Raiden
in that
too
game.
at, like, for the MK cartoon in the 90s.
Yes.
He was like kind of like the leading figure, the guy, the parent of
Yes.
everybody.
At the end
It's
of the
always
day, it
been
comes
like
down
that.
to the
Even in
player.
the movies is like the parent like
Yeah.
tries to be the cool
That's all
youth
I'm saying.
pastor in MK2, the Annihilation movie.
Yes.
Jamar,
yes. There
homie!
is some similar role
My
in the
brother,
movie as well.
looking sexier than ever,
I
man.
don't know.
Yeah, the new movie.
Glad
is
you
actually
can make
really
it, dude.
interesting Now that I think about it, yeah, like it was really fascinating how they really tried to.
Curves, bro,
implement
we
some of the,
appreciate you
the
tuning
new
in, man.
CG effects as
Go
well.
make
The
that
fight's
money.
Really cool.
Yep.
Trying to create unique spin. On
There
the whole
she
Mortal
is.
Kombat flair. So that was really fun
Baylina.
to see. Like
The
they
homie.
definitely did a job well done.
Versus
trying to
two.
recreate what was the
Motherfucking
magic of the
easy.
game into
Probably
a
going to be
movie.
Sub-Zero versus Jade.
Really looking forward to that sequel, though. They got Johnny Cage teaser already. I'm
Oh,
ready for that.
yeah.
One. Slam
About
dunk.
time. He
Yes.
took some time off, and I didn't know why.
Yeah, I was.
Hey,
that could've
at
been a
least we
slam
finally
dunk
get some
character
big
right off
names,
the rip,
right?
But they probably want to make sure they got a formula.
This is gonna be
set
sweaty.
Working for the movie before they went off to the next one. So
That's
really
fair.
curious to see.
So I know Too Easy.
MK11
has,
in A.
Been bouncing around the
MK11,
past, but
man.
Sub-Zero's always been the mainstay.
Right.
And this custom Sub-Zero is pretty good. You can get a lot of damage off that Ice Rising Tower move.
Mm-hmm.
You can still have access to Dead of Winter, EX Fireball if you want, but honestly, a lot of them choose to just choose damage through other means, right?
Full
Like,
auto
right,
might win
you
the whole
remember
thing?
variation Dead of Winter,
I'm,
that
bro, I
was,
don't doubt him.
it was
I do not
basically
doubt
EX
him.
Ice Ball.
He has
Yes,
a lot of
amplify,
experience.
And then the hammer
And that's
swing
on.
combo
That could be a
move.
great
Yeah.
You wanna keep
separation
slide around
between
from KP,
him and
right?
other
That's
players
of
here.
course, of
that
course.
hammer
Hey,
swing
Mac
combo.
doesn't really have that much experience.
I missed
Doesn't
the,
mean
the
he's
move
not gonna go
picking,
far.
but, you know, I'll become
Just
familiar
it
real
plays a
quick. I
big
think it's
big part, man. When you're on
classic
that big
custom
stage, you know,
Sub-Zero.
Yeah,
top 8
absolutely.
especially.
Yeah, that rising.
It's all
ice
about
tower is such a
composure, man, and
great move, and
confidence.
I'm glad that it is now seeing implementation because initially we didn't really have the rising tower.
The
in
B,
the
no,
base
bro.
variation
The
of
twins
game,
aren't
so now
aren't
seeing
here, man. I
something
think
we're
they're going to
seeing
Evo
that
though.
being brought to light here
They're
as
going to
well. Got a
Evo.
button check to
Oh, it's
start.
Shang Too Easy.
They
That's
won
Sub-Zero.
CEO like last year, man. So
Interesting. Yeah,
I
especially
feel like they're
since
like, all
Jade
right,
is
we
coming
won
too. I'm
CEO, we
really
won
curious
Combo
what's
Breaker.
over against
Let's just
Jade.
win fucking Evo
Tough,
now.
But,
Yeah.
you know, Shang, he still has great normals to advance with. He's got a, forward two and back two are pretty elite, I would say.
I remember,
And,
all right,
Shang
here's a
can
funny
play the
story about
sorcerer
Too Easy
variation
real
where he
quick,
has
man.
the
I remember one
special
time I was at
ability,
KIT.
obviously, the
Fuck, I'm going to hold that
pretty
story
well
off, all right?
with his mix.
So we can
Not
watch
true.
this
Yeah,
in
there's like
peace and
back three
quiet,
down
man.
two string where
You
he
guys
has
are probably
lows
tired
where
of my
it's
voice.
actually, it's got
But I have a
gaps,
funny story
but
about Too Easy. It kind of like rubbed me off the
Right,
wrong
and
way.
it's gonna be
So
cool
anyways,
to see
I'm
that
rooting for
scary
Baylina right here.
Because, like, if we're talking, like, you know, going for mixes, high lows, or whatever.
He went Shang, though.
Baylina is definitely quick on reactions, especially making really smart
Oh.
decisions. Resource management is definitely her strong suit as well, too. And oh, my goodness, nice breakaway, but unfortunately we get scooped up.
Yeah, so it's Ninja's Shang, and this is one special move you choose that determines the character's whole kit. And we already saw we got Rain Kick, which you can cancel to just return to neutral from your strings. Ermac Lift, your combo choice. Reptile Slide for nothing ever. Really, you don't use it. Sometimes a combo ender.
Right.
Yeah.
For some style points. Ooh.
Yeah.
Drop the bodies. Let them hit the floor.
Yeah, Corpse drop. So much damage if you do get hit by both hits.
Right.
Oh, look at that Starfish as the meaty projectile.
Oh,
No, she tried it
the
down
jump three
too,
got picked
man.
up by Ermac.
Yeah,
Can't.
Yeah,
Just gotta
great
play
way to combo off
patient.
the jump kick. You know, it was a down 2 anti-air attempt from Baylina. It was just a little late, that's all. I'm sure though it could have comboed otherwise.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, got the cancel off Rain like you were talking about right there, and still able to pick up with the EX Ermac.
And no cancel on
Nice
that.
read.
Oh, yeah, really calling out that roll.
Shane getting some healing on. I don't know if you return to full health from healing if you get a flawless in this game. Someone will have to tell me.
Okay.
Wow, that is a lot of damage.
Yeah,
There's Reptile.
jeez Louise.
He made his appearance. Rejoice.
Okay, nice shadow kick as well, too. Going for the double kunai out here. Nice. Oh, the cancel down 3.
She just got
Hard to
outplayed,
react to
man.
that range
Yeah,
cancel.
it really is.
He
Because you're
changes-
so focused on blocking, and Baylina is just not happy about that one.
His entire form changes. He turns into a purple ninja, the brightest color you can see, and it's still hard to react to.
Yeah. It's one of those things, like, it's a mental stack issue, right? Of just, like, you're seeing it happen before you, and you're not ready for the reaction because you're already focused on the string. You're waiting for that opportunity to take your turn back.
XP,
and
I
push
think
off.
people
See? Like,
are,
right there. And
Yeah,
now
once again.
Baylina's going for blocks, though, which is great. Of
fuck
course,
it, bro.
like,
We'll
taking
just
the
say
time, like,
Sims.
look,
Well,
I'm not gonna
I think people
take the
sim for
bait.
Baylina, bro, because
With all
just
this defense
it's
being
kind of
involved,
obvious that
Baylina
she's
definitely
the
wanted to
more
get in and
attractive
get some
female
damage
in
by
the
jump
scene.
kick.
Like, I feel like we
She
can all
already
agree with
scouted
that.
it, was aggressive against it.
Me, I just see her as
Super important.
the homie, you know? Like, I don't really think much of it, but there's some horny
Nice
motherfuckers
breakaway
out there,
here.
man.
Oh!
Yeah, we're fighting for round 1. Baylina wants to win this.
Yes. All right, out of resources right now. Gonna have to
Oh!
nice rushing blow. We are really trying to take this lead right now. Oh my goodness.
An esports
tier
girl,
combo.
bro, like,
Man,
it's
that's
just,
really good call
it's
from
bound to happen.
Baylina right now, but the command grab with Ermac not looking good. Fatal blow will get the kill.
I'm not sure yet.
Oh yeah, true.
It's looking like it might kill.
Yeah.
The suplex? Let's see a noob. Noob Cybot?
Nope,
No
not
kill.
enough. Not enough.
Oh,
Wow,
she did
wake
not.
up. Close
She did
it.
not.
So aggressive.
Okay,
Chip
gotta
avoided for
control.
both.
Oh, she did. She said, hold
Yeah,
this.
we got a crowd eruption for Baylina on that round. A little bit of a commentary eruption just immediately because they both had nothing left.
Yeah.
One interaction, one scramble.
Oh, really good flawless right there, and still got to punish after the fact. Nice knockdown. Oh my goodness, the rain extend the combo.
All the way extending the combo. 33%. Big numbers for Shane.
That's a punish.
But too many one-button presses, so the anti-air gets dropped.
Okay, nice.
And what was great about that last round's victory for Baylina is Too Easy spent Fatal Blow on it as well.
Ooh, great
Oh.
short hop right there too.
Going over a low poke. Taking advantage immediately.
See, and that's the risk, right, of the mix. You're already conditioned to block after the range shows up. So now Too Easy is adding the second layer of the offense, right? And now implementing throw after shifting to rain.
Yeah. Might even do
Oh,
no
she got
nice
way to-
shimmy.
Oh my goodness,
That was
you're wrapping
good.
things up your butt.
Dilly's
Breakaway
dance?
still there for
The
Too Easy.
throw. That was smart.
Oh, back throw into the corner.
Wow. That was
Big
good.
swing, you know, facing the corner. Jade doesn't have room to retreat at her will. Obviously, Shang is kind of the rush time character here. Oh my god, he's the anti-zoner, right? So he actually engages however he wants. Combo pickup. Wow. Okay, let's see the Jade. Remember, after Soul Steal, your damage is quite heavily boosted, and he's safe coming back from Soul Steal. He can always block.
Jeez. I
Back in the
wonder if
corner.
that was
Nice. This is
honestly
good.
a
She's
missed
got a
play right
mix.
there by the look
She's
of
got a
it.
mix. She went for the
Jump three.
KB.
Okay, the rain. Good blocks, yeah, extending it to
The
push
down
right
two.
down
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, when Jade goes low like that, she's covering what is otherwise a flawless block gap in the fourth hit of that string.
Trying to shimmy. I like it.
Mix.
There it is. The back two.
Fourth hit is flawless.
One fatal.
Okay, wait a minute.
One fatal.
Within fatal blow kill range here. Oh, no.
No
Gotta be
conversion.
so careful. Nice.
Nice.
Got our
Is that
throw.
it?
That's it.
Oh, not quite, not quite, not quite.
Oh, yo, I would have pressed, dude.
If that were an Eric Lane,
I would've got hit by that.
immediately. I think that would have been a big heartbreaker for Baylina.
Again,
God
situational
damn, man.
awareness is definitely Baylina's forte for sure. Just taking a moment to assess, like, in that jump, like, okay, I can't do this kunai throw. I've been hit once, and to follow up with just a late jump kick was so smart.
Yeah.
Oh, the Ermac
Jumping
got her,
in,
too.
Can't go wrong. I mean,
That
this guy's
glide
got no
saved
health
her.
bars. He's a different character. Wow.
Nice, that was
Flawless
sweaty.
Block up 3 against the jump in. First one we've seen.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Yep, nice little pickup right there. And a big life lead right now for Too Easy. Wow.
Whiff
no.
punishing with Ermac.
Yeah.
And didn't even spend the amplifier.
Okay. The overhead.
Ducked
Nice.
by the overhead. Chasing the back dash.
Oh,
low kick.
nice.
Wow. I mean, if you're going to make a comeback, you got to be aggressive like this the whole time like
Exactly.
Baylina's doing.
Oh, great flawless, though. Explosion. Oh, no. Pop the dome. Too easy.
Moving forward with forward 2. As NRS buttons kind of are designed. Turns out forward on your button makes it go forward.
He's looking for the grab, man.
Ooh. Any time Shang anticipates active aggression, Ermac lift is such a great way to just take up space and get huge reward on a read.
Right. Okay.
Is that safe?
Nice
Is the rain kick safe?
No breakaway available either.
Yeah.
So
Bro, I don't know anything about Shang Tsung.
Blocks.
Other than that string is plus. That's all I know.
Oh, nice block on the Ermac. Overhead does get blocked. A nice check with the down one. Able to attack flawless, but nothing after.
Yeah, can't forget to try to make sure you get punishes on the overhead. Nonetheless, Too Easy is in a
That's
great
it.
position to take game 3 rather, and go up to 1.
Yeah, how do we do? Chip avoided
I
here.
swear to God, man, if
Down
she
our
makes
back
this
throw.
comeback.
Still a ton of work. Does meter available? Got
Get off me.
Protect.
Okay.
Oh, gee whiz.
You know, Too Easy took advantage of what some might consider
It's
a
-8?
lead in MK11.
So all she has to do is back 2 and get a full punish?
Right.
She probably just doesn't know, man.
Read the throw tech.
Yeah.
And if you throw the roll
Jackman,
properly, it's a punish, and you can choose whatever
Who's
you
asking,
want.
bro? You
Too
asking?
Easy's also taking advantage of that Baylina might think it's a punish and might just be able
I'll
to,
tell you, man.
you know, land the back throw regardless.
Oh.
Down 2. Huge crush.
Okay, nice interrupt there. Throws star.
It's
pitch.
-7.
Yes, Patrick,
Starro
as
out
we
here.
call him.
Patches.
No, we call him Patrick.
Patrick. Oh, yes, Patrick. I was going Starro out here.
Yeah, sure, it's NRS and
Punish.
PC,
Nice. That was
yeah,
smart.
But we're playing MK11. We're
Okay,
Zoomers.
okay.
It's Patrick.
There it
Oh,
is,
it's
finally.
So
The
sorry.
flawless block.
Okay.
Oh,
Now
nice
here's
follow
another
through
question.
out
If you
of
flawless block
resources
that
here.
string,
Yeah,
can you
quick
punish?
low to surprise someone expecting the overhead in that string.
I don't know.
Jeez, yeah, great throw escape right there.
Low, low, low.
Yeah, lots of chip. Yikes. And the zoning game does begin, huh?
Yeah, but with Baylina's amount of life, I do
Nice.
a frame earlier,
Yeah.
and Ermac would have won that.
Yes.
Baylina, a frame earlier, also would have definitely won. So it just came down to timing.
Yeah, okay. Got caught, not blocking the early breakaway here. Yeah, it's really rough because at the top of this, it's like Baylina's great at resource management here, but I feel like Baylina has been spending so many resources just to at least stay a foot of what's going on in this match here, trying to keep up with Too Easy because this is getting a little overwhelming here. The two.
He didn't get the
Yeah,
KB though.
ducking it down 2 and punishing it, but
That's how
down
you
to
know
KB have
somebody
already been
mashed.
spent, so Shang
If they get
certainly
it
has
down
better
2
things to
and
do
no
to
KB
read
after it.
through.
So he just mashed down 2.
Oh, no whiff punish. Shang's little
Yeah.
fingernails didn't reach.
Thank goodness, you know, the overextension carried Baylina to safety. Yikes, the throw, no escape.
Baylina's objective now.
Oh,
is to get
that's
it-
another mash.
Okay, down to the overhead does get blocked here. We're calling these out quite a bit, and that will do it for the round.
Well, you know, with this passing time, at least the amplify bar is back for offense. Meaning,
Right.
you know, Baylina can make some safe choices like that.
Nice.
Decent punish too. Another one.
Another one with the
Oh.
crushing blow. That's a big call out for Baylina.
Yeah, the second one. I definitely agree with spending the KB. It's a great way to get damage in against the breakaway that's still available for Too
Okay.
Easy as well.
Right, there's a green reset right there. Got the cancel. Great forward grab.
Shane gains 3%.
Oh, that was smart.
yeah.
Second glaive
That
crush.
was so smart, man.
Called out the roll. This is not looking good for Baylina here. The lead that she had is now dwindling away and fast.
Needs to be so patient. able to flawless block the fireball. Needs to get the same thing against Corpse Drop, though. The chip is much more severe from Corpse Drop.
Okay, so we got at least the 2 kunai in. Now we got the nice reversal here. Great throw.
Now has to contend against Fatal Blow.
Back 2. Oh my God, bro. She had back 2 Fatal. She's selling right now.
Oh,
Dude,
that
she's
was it.
selling.
Okay, has to be so careful. Watch out, watch out. Had the cancel. Fatal Blow is on deck for both players here. That's a big throw. Next interaction is so scary right now.
Oh!
Interactables.
Oh! What will it be?
No! Oh my God. I fucking knew. Oh, dude.
Unfortunate here, and what
That's
a
so
grueling set
obvious.
to
You
be in.
cannot
Too
throw gloves
easy.
in that
Moving
situation,
on
man.
over
He's
Baby,
full
and gosh
screen.
darn it, yeah,
He has
a
so much
frustrating
time to
set
react
here,
to that,
especially
dude.
How often we get punished by smoke and that full screen interaction.
That's just not the right play, man.
My goodness.
Dude, that's
fun set to
really
watch.
fucking
Yeah,
obvious that
I
that was going to
love
happen.
The different places on the screen where that matchup got played. The
Right.
full screen game ended up really favoring Too Easy because he had so much space to wait and react to Air Glaive as a projectile.
But
Maybe
the
he
story
didn't
that I
move
was
as
going to
quick
say
forward
that
as
happened
Selena
at
had
Combo
anticipated,
Breaker
but
with
it's
Too Easy,
when the Glaives were
nothing
coming
against him
further
either, man.
away
It's just,
Right.
that Too Easy was
he's
able to
really,
always
he
get that
was
Exactly.
disrespectful in a way because
uh,
I was
smoke
playing
and
against
Yeah,
Killtron,
the-
if you know
the
who that
further
is.
away from
Killtron
each
is
other
really
you are,
cool.
like, the longer time you have to react. I mean, that's
So we were
like
just
a
playing
big advantage
casuals,
for
you know, it was
right?
like
Folks
before
are
the
used to
tournament
really
actually
twice harder
started,
than-
and
yeah, the super
you
dash
have to
is
share
really-
setups,
that's why
obviously,
you
so
see
you
all
got to
the
get up
back
at a certain
dashes will
time.
go
But me
for a
and
punish,
Killtron
right?
had just
Here in
sat
this
down
case,
and
you're at
probably
full
played like
screen,
3
throwing
matches.
projectiles, you're going
And
for
then
this chip, right?
Too Easy
But
came
now
over
you
with
have to have
somebody.
the
I don't know
back
who
in
it
mind that
was.
Shang Tsung can
And he was
parry
like,
these projectiles.
kind of
It's not a
like
chip
get up,
anymore at
like
this point. Too
not
Easy had
literally
already
saying get up, but he was like, oh,
shown
like
that
can we
this
hop
is an
on?
option
We're
that
like,
I
oh,
have
we
at
just
full
sat
screen.
down.
Don't
He's like, well,
test
how many
my
more you
reaction.
got? I'm like,
Yeah.
And
I
that's
don't know.
ultimately
We just
what
sat down,
made
dude.
me
Like we're
so
just
awesome
playing.
about this kunai. Otherwise, like,
And he was
it
like,
it
do you
just
not know
really
who
seemed
I
like
am?
Selena was trying to figure out how to open up
Who the
Too
fuck are
Easy.
you
It
talking to
was
like
more
that,
of the
man?
crowd.
No, I
Too
don't.
Easy was definitely
Because at
one
the
of the
time I
shows
didn't,
playing
dude. I really
their
had no
game,
clue he
and Bailey
was.
just couldn't.
Like, you don't know who I
gotta
am?
be difficult
I'm
to
like,
deal with as a
motherfucker,
blue
no.
player.
I'm sitting
Right.
here playing
Yeah.
Killtron, bro. Get out of my face.
You don't have as much time
So yeah,
to
that
do
was the story I
Stage
wanted to
ever
say.
set up for
So that
ball
was
parry.
kind of like the
Right,
memory I have
exactly.
about
At
Too
full
Easy.
screen, you're just suffering against Corpse Drop like the rest of us.
Yeah.
It's very hard to flawless block.
Very
something that you can't
cocky
see
in a
coming
way.
'cause
But
it's above
anyways.
you.
Right.
Jose, brother, what's good?
Try to- like,
You just-
what am I doing?
You had to watch, you know, the animation of Shang Tsung, right? Like, and
Yeah.
sometimes you're not paying attention to that screen. Your eyes are averted elsewhere. That's another mental stack
Yeah.
thought as well, too. So, you know, lots of things that could have happened as well. But, you know, great showing from both players. And we move on throughout this bracket, right? We do have Adam the Gray up against
Infinity.
Infinity. Yes. Yes, Infinity out here putting in a ton of work in the MK11 circuit, of course. So working for Kunoichi right now as well, too. Should be having Melina, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so. A longtime Melina fan.
Right.
Also played Melina in MKX, I think. Different
So-
times.
Different time. Yeah.
Yeah, different times for that character. Melina made a pretty big splash on release in Ultimate because she's so popular. Everybody
Right.
loves
Everybody
Melina.
still
Yeah.
wanted Melina to show
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
Yeah, and in terms of like competitive staying power, not quite as much as some of the other Ultimate characters
Right,
or
yeah.
other DLC.
I feel like at the initial release of Melina, like, definitely made a really big splash. Not only just because of popularity, but because of how strong that she was at the time.
Yeah,
but
we
then-
really thought so.
Yeah, yeah, and then the exploration after the fact kind of just revealed the fact that it's just like, all right, well, there are other options and tools that are a little bit better too. But now it's a whole new era as well too.
New era.
Yeah, literally with these custom variations. Honestly, I think it's probably one of the best breaths of fresh air for the competitive MK11 scene. as well,
Infinity,
too.
baby!
And I know we've been quite.
I
some
hope she
time
goes
playing with
Sonya,
these
man. I'm pretty
variations, so
sure
it's
she
been really
uses
cool to see
Sonya.
the exploration from all of these characters.
Yeah, I'll try and actually
Infinity,
pay attention to their moves this time. One of these critical, quiet screens.
I find it very weird, man, when people follow you and then unfollow you like
Often
10
you
minutes
just have to
after.
stare. It's really the most important
and
part.
Right.
Also,
and that's
we
what
get to see
happened
how
with
this
her,
other
man.
button-
I was very weird. I invited her
not so
to the
bad.
community
Not so
tournament.
bad at all. You were
So she
taking
followed me
calls
back.
on, how
Sounds
good
so
the
weird, but like who
setups
gives a
are.
fuck at the end of the day?
Well,
But
as
still,
long as you have
she
to
followed me
get a
back,
whole
and then
check on, you're
she
good.
said she
Everybody
couldn't
thanks
play.
you.
Yeah, that's
Um,
really important.
10 minutes
Please
later,
don't.
30 minutes later, whatever,
no,
she
you need that on.
unfollowed. All right.
Yes, thank you.
Sorry. Fuck did I do, man?
Can't. You
Just-
want to be
I'm
able
just trying to
choose
invite you to
when
the
the
tournament,
KB
bro.
comes out.
You ain't gotta hurt my
Interesting
feelings.
that it wasn't like already by default set to off.
Jackpot,
They
if you
like
if you
to make sure that
donate
people are doing
$5,
the
man,
things
I
that
will
make
send
them
you
look good and
Mary's
Okay,
feet.
yeah, no, that's
Okay,
fair,
I'll
that's
send
fair.
you a picture
Yeah, you know
of
what, that
Mary's
really makes
feet.
sense now that I think
and
about
I'll
it.
have her spread them
I'll show
toes,
off the
dude.
game and honestly, crushing blows
right.
too. they're cool, but they're not quite like the
Deal?
gory X-ray, you know, hyper violence that Mortal Kombat is like, you know. known
Vaz,
for.
man, do you
So they
not
took
know
really
who the
natural
fuck I am,
gameplay,
bro?
no matter
Get
what
up,
the
man.
presentation
Get up.
style,
Right.
you know?
Yeah.
Like,
That's
I just kinda, like,
for
looked at him, dude. I was like,
gameplay. 'Cause the
bro,
most
you
violent
see
part
we're
of the
playing,
battle,
man.
honestly, is the Terminator crush,
Fucking find a different setup.
the command grab stomp.
I mean, there are some violent crushing
He
blows out
he
there for
laughed it
sure,
off
but
in
yeah,
the most
that's probably
conceited
the
way.
most
It was one of those
cringeworthy
things that you
of
just
like,
cannot forget, man.
Goodness.
It just rubs you off the wrong way.
Yeah.
Noob Saibot's got some nice KBs.
Cetrion, yes,
Well,
baby.
Oh, nice. Great choice. Neutral queen.
I'm kidding. I wanted to see
Literal
Sonya.
goddess. And stand one will make
Fuck
sure you
Seti,
know,
man.
advancing
Fuck
forward
this
to mid
character.
and cancel into tornadoes for safety. This was the move that pushed that.
Told she lost, man. She
Custom's
lost.
Exclusive move wasn't available in the other. old
She
variants.
panicked. You saw it.
And you know, just
She
being
had
able
the
to
game
always be
in
safe on the
sold.
string, and also on hit you get great advantage and sustaining reset damage. Look, that's 10% just for tossing it out. It's the risk reward's always in your favor there.
Yeah, Cetrion has always been a really strong character in MK11 as well, too. So.
Yep.
But this nice jump in here. Noob.
A little bit early on the rock wall, but I do think Infinity could have also anti-aired with it and converted.
Okay, nice. Already got the win. Block screen coming through here.
Just barely splashing Noob, but not with punishing.
Right. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Adam the Grey has an answer here quite yet.
No cancel.
The Godfather, right,
Nice
Mary?
anti-air.
And like
I guess
nothing
that
against
hit
him, man, because I don't really
behind
know him on a
Cetrion.
personal level.
Absolutely
That was
phenomenal
just the
anti-air.
first interaction I've ever had with
My
him.
dreams come true.
But anyways, man,
Actually, they're my nightmares.
that's what happened.
I don't play this character. I only get anti-aired
Alcatraz is
by-
cool.
by stand
Alcatraz is really cool. That's like his like.
Ooh,
I don't know
yes,
if it's his
great
cousin
hits
or
there.
whatever, man,
Adam
but
the
they're all
Grey
homies.
going for a full
OD
conversion.
Full Auto, Alcatraz, and Too Easy, man. Like
great
they
damage.
Wow.
are like
yeah,
a trio.
absolutely, 50% gone.
Like a
40, literally like 408.
like the
But against
Migos, man. I
Cetrion,
swear to
that might
God,
well be 50.
they're a
Oh,
unit.
Face crushed. You know, once you spend a KB in a round like this where you're already having to make a comeback. you're
But
committed
Full
to
Auto,
not
man,
going
he's
back.
such a nice person, dude.
Oh,
you're
He's
committed
so
now.
cool.
This is the best one though to take away the breakaway. Now this is very playable for Infinity. Bro, Rockwall nullifies the Ghost Ball.
Yeah, that was actually crazy.
They look like they recovered it about the same time. too.
Right? Okay, nice throw.
All right, Infinity's first life lead for the round.
XP, brother, we
Fight past
appreciate
one
you,
fatal blow,
man.
and
Cassie
this is
boys
full
for
screen, but
life.
It's very slow. It could
Right.
be used in an anti-zoning manner. So could Cetrion's, a full screen laser.
All right, we'll see.
I'm sure
Great
the
patience
tournament's
for
probably
both
not-
players
you know
here
what,
because they
actually?
both are well aware, like you
Unless
said,
they decide to
that fatal
show
blow
off
is
some
imminent.
good matches
No
finally in
follow-up,
top
though, but
24.
There it is.
I don't really see them
Rockwall.
continuing with the
Passive
stream,
way
right?
To contain the space. One rock wall at a time, you can just push them out. And if they run into it, they get knocked down full screen.
What's the
You can
bracket
get
looking
right
like?
back started doing whatever you please.
Let's see.
I'm not sure if Cetrion's Fatal Blow.
It's
on
too
its
easy
own
in
is fast
KMAC,
enough to
man,
punish
so I hope
Noob's
they
Fatal
stream
Blow
that.
from full screen. But
Huh.
I do think that might have been the look, because Infinity did miss the punish when the opportunity came. Fatal Blow, they're always very negative and scientifically punishable, but the pushback's so huge that people botch it because it's
Right.
kind of a high execution punish sometimes. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like, it's especially too at a tournament level when you have such a high execution punish like that. Like, the nerves can sometimes get to you. But Infinity is definitely like a very veteran player when it comes to NRS, when it comes to MK. So I'm sure she is definitely prepared for those inputs. Adam the Grey getting smashed into a rock.
Yeah.
Wow,
Nice.
Dialogue lost.
Okay, okay.
That's shocking.
Okay, nice.
Waz is about to make winners, man.
One from
He has to play
Adam here.
Cobra.
Once
Vaz,
you
he has
touch
to
that
play your
throw,
boy,
you
man,
gotta make it hurt.
to make winners
Didn't
top
get anything but a
24.
stand two, but, you know, now with Infinity facing the corner,
Hey,
things
P
are
in
looking a little
Dialogue
better
for
a
top
brief
24.
second, but one more air to air
And
anti-air
losers, so-
conversion, and Infinity.
Yeah, bro, like
Takes
we're
command of itself.
approaching that top 24 real soon.
Okay, rock wall.
These are like the last few matches.
Nice flawless block. Otherwise, you get sent back pretty far from that laser.
Right. Okay, I think that was probably like a slide attempt there instead of the stand three. Nice short hop to avoid the water.
Great whip punish too, and with that whip punish, you get 2 clones on the KB.
Oh,
clone for
dude,
each
yeah.
shot. You will soon have access.
Top
to
24 is
pretty
already
good
looking
KBs.
stacked,
I
man.
haven't been
Like,
counting,
this is
though.
what we
You
came
gotta
here
get to
for.
10 clone contacts. Well,
Once we
here's,
get through
maybe
these
another
next like
coming.
few matches, man, it's gonna get
Yeah,
really
there's one,
sweaty.
there's one.
Okay.
I don't know what we're at. We'll find out.
I guess we need to start a running tally next time we see a noob Cybot.
Quick single stroke tally marks.
Okay, nice rock wall.
Full punish on slide was almost available.
Yeah. Okay, nice reversal throw.
Believe.
Believe it, Naruto.
You better. Hey, 2-2. Wow, a raw full launcher. Adam, pretty lucky there, but unlucky to face full boulder devastation.
Yeah, I mean, that was a great breakaway there from Infinity to get the overextension punish. And speaking of overextension punishes here, Adam the Gray with the fatal blow.
I know I said I would use Baraka if I went to these
it's still a very powerful
one of these
option.
events, dude, but
And in a situation like this, the comeback needs to be made.
I really
somehow.
don't even know who I would like
Yeah,
lab
you ain't
with.
lying
I
here.
would have two,
Great
you know?
flawless block.
I would just focus
Nice
2 characters.
interrupts.
Yep.
One main and one pocket, but I really don't even know where I would start.
Get into neutral. Forward 2 got
Like,
ducked. It's just going to keep
Lou,
happening because
Johnny, I really don't know.
Infinity never has to do
Kane,
anything
man.
More than down 3 or stand 1 into rock wall on contact.
Right.
Cassie,
Stand 1 is
Sonya.
the air wall, and
I
down
feel
3
like
is the ground
they're just,
wall.
at this point, man,
And rock
could
wall is
pick
the rock
anyone,
wall.
really.
Going back to character select here, really have to take this one in.
Unforsaken, when you go to Evo, man, who are you going to
tearing
use?
Noob Saibot apart here. So what can we do to get ourselves out of this situation, right?
You could exit
Kane and Sussy Baka.
That is an option. You could just unplug the controller and say, good games, I am done.
Say, Infinity, you're just too good for me. I can't do this anymore.
But in the spirit of competition, what are you doing to get out of this situation?
In
Who you-
MKX,
Now that is
retrack,
a
yeah, he would have been
very
sick,
specific
man.
question that
There
quells
you go.
my
He would have been
Ah.
so sick.
no
See, I
trouble
got
with
it.
Yeah.
See? Your
Fujin
corner
and
to
Cabal?
set play was a success.
Yes.
Shang Tsung.
In the spirit of competition.
I mean, those
you pick
picks
some
are like
change
like
moves.
great.
Some of these
you know?
I've never seen.
You don't
in
have
the
to worry
lane.
about really
What is
counter picking
explosive
anybody.
corpses?
Is that the one where they set
Can't
on
go
fire,
wrong
right?
with those two.
I mean, I suppose that's possible.
that's
but
what they
I've never
do,
seen
right?
It. I've
They-
never seen it. He always has corpse drop. I think he can always amplify it.
But these are. I wonder.
Yeah, it says it replaces corpse drop.
Interesting. Yeah.
No Lou?
See that one?
Yeah.
No
Don't
Lou
replace
on Forsaken?
corpse drop. That's the best projectile in the game.
No EB?
All right, yeah, add shake. Super kick, okay.
Yeah,
that's
but I don't know.
fine,
It's
yeah.
so tough because I
Yeah,
feel like
and
if I
already got
honestly
force
went, it would
up,
be
so the
it would be
ninjas are
Lou,
available.
Baraka, Johnny, and Cassie. I feel like those would be
Okay,
my
well,
main
we know what
4
it is
that
for
I
Infinity.
focus. I've been out of that competitive mindset for so long
It's the
that
Soul Chamber, Shang's home stage.
Oh, trying to get a
it's
power
tough,
up.
man.
Yeah, that's a good
You like
pick.
lose
That's a
it,
good pick.
you know?
Honestly, kind of cheating,
It's
but
lucky.
it's a stage that you can choose, I guess. So.
Well, actually, randomness did it for us. Remember? So it's a calling. It's
Okay,
a sign.
so
it's a
much
sign.
like Tekken, a beneficial stage for Shang Tsung,
Yeah.
gaining absolutely
That was
no
like
damage
always my
whatsoever
biggest
from
fear.
the stage, but
Not
But
fear,
liking-
but like
but feeling like he belongs.
I always
right?
stressed about what characters to use in tournament.
For the man who says
'Cause I
his
would
soul is
literally
mine, I
practice
feel like
with
the
one
Soul Chamber might
character
be where he stores
up
all his
until the
souls,
tournament,
all
and then
his
when the
work.
tournament came, I didn't even use that
yes.
character.
one more.
It was
from
like,
the
well, what the
collection,
fuck was the
including
point,
this
you
one
know?
from
'Cause your
Cetrion here
mind,
in the
bro, it's just
round
all
one,
over the place.
Game 3.
You like
Yeah,
want to
excellent
just do
pick
what's
from
right.
Adam the Gray.
Right?
Playing Gray Shang too.
Like let's say I trained with
Absolutely
Baraka,
in
right,
control on that round.
for CEO, and then I got to
The
CEO,
best performance so far.
and my first
Oh,
opponent
yes.
was Cetrion. Like I'm not picking Baraka,
Ooh,
so it's
can't throw those
just
reactable rocks at the
situational.
screen.
See, we just talked about that with the last game against Baylina.
Yep. Especially against Shake.
Yes. Nice air to air.
A little early on forward two. Infinity though still picking up some offense. Chip damage.
Ooh, save yourself.
Oh, great read from Adam the Gray. And keeps a breakaway save. 300 damage. Oh, looking for another punish. Looked like he was on his way to a good one.
Okay, nice. Down 3.
Staggering to the heart's content.
Just carry nice snipe with the solar beams.
Infinity's running out of space. No fatal blow on the conversion.
Yeah, just going to try to take it as is. Caught
Wow.
blocking once again. Adam the Gray gets another shot at life. Whoa.
They nullified each other completely.
Fatal.
Yes.
And there's
Fatal.
Reptile being
Wow.
so whiff punishable. But honestly,
I would have done
you never
fatal,
know
bro.
when that
In
Reptile
that
flight is gonna
situation, I don't give a
stop.
fuck.
It animates
Anything to
little
get the
ripples,
round.
so Infinity missed the whiff punish, but just swung first afterwards and was able to make contact.
Nice down 3 starter here for Adam the Gray. Oh my god. All right. Just a little restand right there. Able to block is Adam the Gray.
Yeah, the restand is also an armor break option, and Adam the Gray being the victor in that exchange in a sense for keeping the defensive meter around. It'll be used for something. It's got to be used somewhere. Maybe a wake-up roll? We'll see.
Right.
Nope, delayed wake-up this time.
Yeah. Just another one back-to-back on delay wake-ups there. Nice side swap here. Full combo with the force lift here.
Fantastic combo.
Yeah, absolutely. Good blocks, great patience, the down 3.
Almost whip punished that one. Yeah, and the rock wall sends Shang full screen. It's Infinity's game to take. However, Shang, piloted by Adam, does have Fatal Blow. Can definitely hit confirm. That's a plus advancing mid right there. Oh, so
nice
patient.
tech, nice tech.
Needed to try and throw Cetrion out of the corner there. Fatal Blow. There it is.
There it is.
Yeah, even attempted a breakaway right
That was
there.
nice.
Of course, you know, the armor definitely going to get blown up, right?
Yep.
So first game for
Adam the
Gray.
Shang.
Adam the Shang?
Yes. Adam the Shang that he somehow didn't bring out in game 1.
Yeah, it's really interesting you go this far, right? You're into game 4 now, and so you know what? I finally found my groove, and it's in Shang Tsung.
Yeah. Ooh, right out of the sky. And don't forget, I can make it explode. The corpse is already explosive enough by default. We don't need that other custom move.
Oh, okay, we caught it with the win. Nice call out, but the restand once again here.
Oh,
yeah.
Short hop got tired.
Yeah, that's crazy. The reactions here from Adam the Gray. Yep, great patience from Infinity as well. Really trying to close this out.
Waz made it to
Unfortunately,
top,
Adam the Gray is
or
finding
about
these
him.
gaps.
Yeah,
You know,
I think
he
for the
made it to
punch,
top
Infinity
24
needed
winners,
to
man.
stand one there instead of forward
So if
two.
he
A
wins
little
one
slow,
more
but otherwise
game,
rain kick,
you
he
know
was
what? You know
punishable
what's
on block.
crazy? Actually, hold up. One.
And yeah, Cetrion's mad about it too.
I'd be upset.
Yeah. It's like, oh, well, thanks for telling me now. I'll be sure to micro dash stand 1 next time. For a nice quick punch. Oh.
Nice down 2.
So if
That
Waz
ball
wins
so quickly.
one more set, man,
Oh,
he's in
the
top
room
8.
in the church already.
Same with Arn
Basically, a
Kratos.
chunk of the church just falling from the ceiling.
All these
Yeah,
matches. I'll show you guys
a little
after
bit of
this set.
telekinesis. It actually kind of does look like the church itself. Stand 1 to interrupt, fully confirmed. To the best of Cetrion's extent, I mean.
Almost able to check.
Nah, bro, Nene, I'm here, man. I'm here.
Infinity has
I
a
just,
strong life
I'm,
lead,
I
but you get
honestly
to
just want to
maintain it here.
watch
Adam the Gray is closing in.
the top 24.
Yeah.
We've already
Closing
seen
in, but running out
Cetrion,
of
man.
life to do
Look
something
at the
with.
whip.
Nothing too exciting
Nice.
going on right now.
It was preemptive, right? Kind of
Yeah.
just sticking out some buttons, hoping that Adam will move forward into one of 3 possible hits in the string. And Infinity committed all
I'm
the way
here, bro.
through.
I'm enjoying it no
huge
matter
start
what.
for
I'm
Adam.
still enjoying it. I just thought it would be a lot sweatier.
Unfortunately, going in the favor of Adam the Gray.
And I
here.
think it
Nice
is, bro,
pickup.
but most of the probably
Fantastic
sweaty
move.
matches are happening off stream.
Oh dear. Yep.
Whatever.
Wow. Just pounding the ground and no contact. Anti-zoning game goes on. A backdash gets caught. Adam the Great confirms.
Yep. The push to this corner. That's a grip right there.
Quan
280
C
on
for
that one.
MK12. He
Wake up
probably
from
will be,
Infinity,
man.
Still has all the defense meter.
Okay, Infinity does want to close this out right now because the momentum for Adam the Gray, they've been getting away with it right now, and Infinity
Oh.
reaches with a fatal blow, but still going to get a counter hit.
Oh,
Tries
wow,
to throw
bro.
reset breakaway here, calls out the force
Look at that.
lift, and one more
No
interaction for
meter,
both
though.
players. What's the hit going to be? Corpse drop, able to block, goes for the fire beam.
Oh, it gets shot, and Adam the Great takes game 4. It's
Caught
a
on the
game
backdash.
5 set. Shang Tsung. He's here. Every set, every game. The main villain of MK11, he's here.
And I feel like we threw out that fatal blow just to stop the forward approach from Adam the Gray, but also at the same time, like we could have had that as a threat in our back pocket, right?
Yeah, to
like,
confirm into off
yeah.
of something like her 1-2. Cetrion 1-2 has a counter hit / punish KB attached to it as well. And we actually haven't seen it used. You saw right there, it was a counter hit, but Infinity actually confirmed into the tornado instead. Must be saving that KB for when it matters.
Does
certainly
the
matters
parry
now, right?
work
Game
on
5.
Cetrion's
Yeah.
boulder or
Has
no?
to close this out. Nice counter hit, goes for another reset. Flawless block this time. Adam the Gray is getting used to this.
Wow, a stand 3? Can't be pressing that button in neutral. Infinity will teach you. Trying to escape in the air, 1-2 double conversion and a meaty tornado to boot.
It does work.
Okay, got her EX. Nice pickup, even able to get a force lift ender.
Yeah, cool combo, cool combo.
Yeah, got
Rain,
the
brother,
force
welcome
lift.
back, man.
Great, right? This has been the corner that has been really rough for Infinity, unable to get out of in the last game. But all it takes is one little burn to get the kill.
And that's yet another set point for Infinity.
Exactly.
Yeah, I hear some Konoichi screaming as well. The set got pretty hype over a nice lawn and slow burn.
Yeah.
Adam the Grey has to stay in it to keep it that way. Just kidding. It's hype either way, no matter what happens from here.
Right?
Yeah. Wow, she is raging on the ground right there. She is so mad, and it does nothing. It seems to have no
I don't know how to
effect
say
on
that
Kane.
name, man. How do you say that?
Is this?
Rubeo?
Tagawa is immune to the
I'm probably
ground
so
game.
off, man, but thank you so much for the sub, dude.
Oh!
Thank you, my
he gets
friend.
hit by that. That is the comeback starter. Full combo, too. What? Incredible damage from
Yeah,
Shane.
that's a whole lot right there. Nice tech as well, too. Adam, oh, gonna get punished. Yeah, sacrifice a little bit of health to activate the fatal blow. Trying to catch up on life.
Well, I'm a little worried. If Adam can take this round, Infinity goes into round 3 with no fatal blow, and Adam can also just, you know, equalize this. Still has
Yeah.
access to his fatal blow, too.
Got the teleport punish, crushing blow. This should
The
do
armor
it, and
break.
does.
Wow.
Infinity taking it 3-2 over Adam the Grey in a
There-
decisive down 2 interaction. My
He's just
God.
shaking
Yeah,
his head
there
because
I
he's
am
like, I'm the
talking
better
and playing
player, but
for
this
failure.
fucking character
Infinity had the plan from the
carries,
beginning.
man.
Spent the fatal blow and went, oh yeah, I got plenty
Stupid.
of KBs at the ready.
And she not really used them all set either.
Like,
Yep.
it's just,
That's the
it's
crazy
the
thing. Like,
probably
just then and there,
the worst feeling,
cash in
man.
that check to
To just be
victory.
so excited
last
for
one's
this
so
tournament and just
relevant.
lose to that fucking
the
bitch.
hit that starts the
No,
kick
not
is
Infinity.
doing a
Whoa,
big
whoa,
thing
that sounded
up
bad.
at
Infinity,
first,
no.
makes
I'm
it so
talking
that
about
the bounce
Cetrion.
follows, even through a
That
break,
sounded
it will kill
bad.
No matter what.
Right.
Not what I meant.
Yeah, no, that was
To
an
lose to
insane set
Cetrion,
between those
the
two,
bitch
and it
Cetrion.
got really scary towards the eye. I was worried there too, but still, Infinity stayed stoic, was able to close this out and advance on the winner side of this bracket. Next up, looks like we're gonna have full
OD,
auto.
Full auto.
Yes.
Finally!
Viz.
Mommy
Son of
milkers,
Viz.
bro. Bring her
Viz.
out.
Jade, no doubt.
Okay, playing
Jade.
Jade on Gullah Viz.
Yep.
Full auto. You know, another player that has been, you know, seeing a lot of shine right here. Took second at Aquaman's Coliseum in Season 3 this year, so that's a big call out. 17th at CEO, though, too. So
Wow.
has been putting in work. Looks like we're probably going to get Sindel from full auto.
Yep. I would assume so.
Yeah.
Been a staple of the full auto
Right.
character choices since she came out. But before that,
I
full auto was playing Jackie. I
Do
think.
not know
Yeah,
who
yeah,
these two are, man.
absolutely. You know,
You
kinda
guys
goes
know who they
hand
are?
in hand, right? Full auto.
Are they like known?
arm guns? Pew pew.
I remember.
No,
the
I've
MKX
never ever. I
full
have been
auto
watching
gun.
NRS
Such
games
a
for
menace.
since I was
She's building so
Ooh.
much.
fucking
meter,
15 years
I keep
old, man.
blocking the high
probably even
guard.
younger. I know all the commentators, dude.
mean,
I
hey,
do not
there's
know
some
who
wild
these guys
stuff out
are.
Here. Even Jackie being another problematic character at the outset too.
Leap
Yeah, Leap was really tough to kind of.
and
anything about.
and great big balls of fire. Blue balls of fire.
Blue balls
Of
of
fire.
fire. Yeah, just which means it's really hot. If it's blue, it's stupid hot.
It's just hotter, yeah.
Hotter than hot.
Stove hot.
Stove hot is, yeah.
I typically.
Toxic
think
Kano
so.
can do it too,
Really?
man.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's okay.
Kano's a really
Is
good
that-
pick for Cetrion,
probably.
but I feel more
Blue
confident
blades?
In a story, yeah, you
picking
all
Aaron
blue?
Black
Not
against
all blue,
Cetrion.
but,
Oh, okay.
the-
well,
She
the
can't
inner
do
layers
shit
are
with
all
Scud
blue.
Shot,
okay,
man.
Okay, that's different. You made it
He
seem
can
like it's
control the
all
space
blue
way better than
flames,
her.
which is a cause for concern.
Maybe if I close one of my eyes while I wear those red and blue glasses of mine.
It turns it off. The 3D
Yeah.
glasses to add the.
Aaron
3D
Black will
effect
always
of
be my
flames.
pick against
Yeah, I left
Cetrion.
him over
Always.
there,
I
it's
see.
okay.
I see.
But
Wow.
now that I just learned
Sit
Kano,
down here.
I might
Full
consider
auto.
Kano.
In Gullah
Um,
Viz.
Just to
Yeah,
keep
hey,
her in the
we were
corner, you
talking
know?
about cool glasses. How about the gold?
But EB, man, is
filter?
is the
What are
more
those? Wayfarers? They look nice.
overall,
It's probably
I
got
feel
the,
like
you know, the
a
blue
great
light
pick.
lens as well too. That's so important to protect your eyes from
For
the harmful rays of your computer.
the
Lou
ideal
is a good
humid
pick
gaming
against Cetrion,
environment for the
too.
eyes.
Yeah.
Make the space between your eyes and your glasses feel like Florida.
Have you
know?
seen that shade, that particular color of glasses at the gas station where they're like, it gives you night vision?
Maybe
This
I'm
is
not
true.
observant enough.
It's so weird. I noticed the strangest things. It comes with the glasses. It targets
Yeah.
strange things.
I mean, I feel like I have perception in some capacity, but I've
Right.
not
Yeah.
perceived that.
it's so bizarre. Like, it gives you like, and they do the side-by-side photos. Like, here's what it looks like with normal sunglasses at night. I'm like, well, duh, it's pitch black. You
NVGs. huh?
dork.
Yeah.
And then they got the yellow ones, and it's just like Mexico filter
Yeah. Right.
is on it. I'm like, tremendous. I can't believe you did it.
What are they? I wonder what they're working out. Are they trying to lower the life bars or something?
Matt, Cetrion is your
Maybe.
main?
I don't know.
It's a great addition of setup right there. You know, I
Yikes, man.
really appreciate.
You're gonna get a lot of haters because of that, dude.
Has really been utilizing the game.
All right, didn't they just say Full Auto was coming to
NRF's
play?
done a tremendous job to really kind of communicating with the community and helping, the also.
Don't
like,
tell me that's
streamers,
Full Auto, man.
CEOs and other production companies.
Don't
as
tell
well,
me he
working
cut his
out there,
hair.
Like at CEO, be able to easily set up, their infographics, so the health bars are and all the information is there for the viewer. I think that's really cool.
Yeah, I like the option to lower it at will. I like the games that let you put it anywhere.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Bro, there's
they
no
play a
way
little
that is
tournament
Full
on the
Auto, man.
Local tournament set up and raise the
If
bottom
that is
right
Full
bar in the
Auto,
middle of the
he
screen.
looks completely
Hey, don't
different,
forget your
dude.
meters right here. You got to look at it.
Yeah, that always throws you off, right? If you
No
try to,
way.
Look, you think you're cool because you want to try something different, but then when you come to a tournament, it's never going to be like that.
I mean, I would do it intentionally.
Dude, he
to
looks
teach my players, make
like a
point,
whole new
please
person.
Stop not killing the opponent when you have the meter to do it. Here's the meter in the middle of the screen.
Okay. I mean, also, too, like, what if that was a thing, right? Before startup, like, the player's like, oh, actually, I have to change the HUD.
Bro, he cut his
like,
hair?
You know how sometimes in, like, French bread games, they have to
Edward, man, he
reset
cut his
their
hair?
colors
When?
in top eights,
Yep,
so
yep.
same thing. Like, oh, I demand that my attack meter is directly below my health bar. Gotta be.
That will be controversial. I
Will
have no
it? Because that's where the drive gauge is in Street Fighter 6.
doubt. Above, yes, at the top. I
All
like
right,
it up there.
Auto.
You know, I play some other games with resources up at the top.
Look at those mommy
like,
milkers,
burst
bro.
meters, for example.
Look at him.
Right, yeah.
Holy shit, man, he looks different, though.
All right,
Wow.
well, here we go.
Time
God
is an important
damn.
resource that's always at the
Sexier
top.
than ever, though.
Oh, my goodness. Blasting away here. Nice reset into overhead.
It's so convenient that the overhead option also is an
Jason,
anti-air
brother, thank you so
on
much for the
double
sub,
hit.
man.
It's very great.
Thank you, homie.
Teleport. Nice. Standing block as well.
Honestly, quite often the tell of an elite MK11 player versus a decent one is how often they end up converting fully off of stray errant hits out of the air. Like when someone gets caught
Right.
jumping back. And
Did
they
you
get shot
guys
down
expect
one,
to see
you have the
Terminators,
combo
dude?
on deck to
Because I
immediately
fucking
convert.
didn't.
And that's so important, too, because that can make or break how your run goes in that life bar. Like, being able to capitalize on these stray situations where...
Oh, buckshot.
I played Full Auto one time online, man, and he
Jump
flawless
again.
victoried me into a brutality,
Back
and it was one of the
forward one
illest
Empire.
things I've ever
Nice.
Wow! Great teleport right here. Counter
got hit by, you know? It was crazy.
What?
Look at this. Already on reaction, too, right?
He was stuck outside of the stage for a long time there. We got to run that back.
Nonsense.
He was behind the red barrel. I
Nope.
saw that.
Nope.
There was some collision going on there.
Oh, nice anti-air gun.
You see it, big dog? I see you, J Finn.
Sweet.
Wait, does that really affect Terminator? Does Terminator hear like that? Maybe it does, actually. It has to have the audio sensors.
It's kind of like an EMP jammer.
Ah,
you know?
yeah,
One of those
fair.
things, a frequency.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow, back
jeez.
to raw launcher.
Yep. Nice. Watch the dome out here. Sindel taking that round full auto.
Jason, bro, I know Full
Yeah,
Auto
I did
personally,
originally
man,
predict
but he
he
looks
would
completely different. He cut his hair.
Quite the
Like, he
opposite
just
of
doesn't look
Terminator,
the same.
trying to get
Obviously, with the
himself back.
mask.
Right.
Needs to try and get inside that forward four. Overhead flip kick. It's not an overhead flip kick, but it's mids, but it looks like one. That's the Sindel's most dominant neutral controller normal. And here is Viz. Whoa, my cyborg spine, it got broken. My cyborg face. My eyes, my ears.
My cyborg body just
Yeah.
hurts.
What's really funny is when Terminator in
Wow.
the mirror match does Running Man command grab KB and swishes non-existent Terminator nuts. That's a good time. It's like what?
That was
are we
good.
looking at?
Nice.
Oh, goodness.
Nice comeback.
I'm not engaging the joke. I'm not doing it. I
He was
can't.
getting smoked that
He held
first round.
responsible. It is a rated MK. So, I mean,
Bro,
It
he
is a
looks like
rated
fucking
And you know,
O'Shea Jackson, man.
maybe the mirror match.
Ice Cube's
we saw a
son.
mirror match earlier. It could have happened.
we did.
Wow.
It could have happened, and it did not.
Oh my god, dude!
Yeah,
Like,
sorry to disappoint.
I really have not seen him,
Nope.
a
nope,
picture
I'm
of him
done.
or anything like that in so long. It's
None
crazy.
of that on
I'm
stream,
ejecting.
My
I
man
am
is
ejecting.
all different.
You ever
Fucking
press one of
sexy
these buttons
mofo,
up
man.
here on the commentary desk, find out what it does. Maybe one of these XLR cable buttons.
What do you do? Don't do this. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna have it.
No,
inside
Jason, bro.
you.
I know.
UC
Me and
UC
Full Auto
deserve
literally.
better than for us to mess with their
Yeah,
setup.
don't mess
We
with
sat
expensive
down in
equipment,
KIT,
you know?
at
Again, I've learned
KIT,
from Jurassic Park.
Kombat in Tennessee,
If it's heavy, it's
during
probably
MKX
expensive.
days,
Don't
and literally
touch it.
played like
Yeah.
50 games with each other, man.
That makes me wanna kinda
Like
pull
we
some
had great
longer
combos at that time.
Yeah, it looks
He
like
we
it's
just
gonna
played in
fall.
my
Yeah.
community event.
Like,
I think
We gotta pull it
the
in.
can
fourth
we,
one.
Like, I don't want to
Or it was I don't know which one it was, but he played in one of my tournaments, man.
You know, 'cause maybe
I know
the
Full
shot
Auto,
the
but I
camera,
just,
that's-
like I said, I haven't seen him in so long.
Yeah, I guess so.
He doesn't use a face
Apologies, that
cam
was
when he
monkey
streams,
business
so I
moving.
mean, I'm
That
not
was
thinking
totally
anything
my
of it.
idea, yeah. We'll find out.
Right.
I'm eager.
Good teleport.
Sometime after the match.
God damn.
Progressing basically the same, but minus some time.
Interactable, great teleport. That's terrifying.
Piff, bro, thank you so much for the sub, dude.
Kind of looks like.
I try to read that fast. Piff in the
sci-fi
air, man.
creature.
Just because.
Welcome,
it's-
bro.
Because it's gray.
Just come tripping and falling.
Mary, you
Whoa.
sexy girl, you.
My God, the Robo Spine shatters again, and there's no break.
Mary, somebody offered you money for
damage.
feet picks, so I told him I was gonna make you spread them.
Willing to just
Spread out the toes.
The chip is full auto. Honestly, just do it again.
Yeah, and even spending the attack meter right there too. You're down 1 bar in going into the next round. Like, unless you really believed in that comeback.
Yep, I didn't believe it. This game really it is one heck of a task.
Yeah, to
It's
make
a
it.
heck
Oh, he
hard.
flawless blocked that. That's
Especially-
crazy. And
considering
then
how
gets a
Chip
down
went
2
out for this
KB to
game,
the jaw.
absolutely insane.
Yeah. I mean, you end up having to rely on KBs, which are conditional to make any kind of comeback. And in the way of conditional KBs, Terminator has no shortage, so I'm definitely not counting out Viz here.
I hear you, Jason, man. I got you, bro. Nothing but respect.
Down 4 from across the screen.
Nah, I really like Full Auto,
Full
man. He's a
really
great
plays
player.
his strengths, that
Great
extended
player.
Mid-range with great reward.
Alright, up and down 1, nice. Try to go for a trade right there.
Every trade definitely favoring Full Auto at life like this.
Exactly.
Back two one more time. Whether it's counter hit or whip punish, the preemptive kind of back twos are generally exposing that Viz is a little antsy coming out of teleports or in neutral situations.
Right.
He's moving forward because he feels like he's spending too much time outside of his ideal range.
Yeah,
Barry,
no, I said that, man. You must have missed it. I said it. Waz
Again,
literally has to
because,
play one more set and
every
win
step-
to make
step of
top
the way
8.
he's being scouted.
Yeah. Yeah, tough to make this approach.
Or are you saying it's gonna be on stream? I'm guessing they're gonna
Continues
stream
to
every
unfold,
match
going back to a character
from
select
here
right
on
now.
out, right?
I mean, we had a strong
What,
start
or
with
once
Terminator.
they
I
get
can't
to
imagine
winners
really already
quarterfinal.
swapping out, right?
Because it's
Well,
Waz
it's
and
a
Infinity,
pretty
man,
good
and I'm pretty
But, you
sure. I
Also
don't
good
know,
players probably
actually,
don't
dude,
like
because
fighting
Infinity
Fidel.
just
A lot of
kind of
communities in this game have pretty
went
strong
off with
consensus.
Cetrion, man. And Cetrion is a
So-
bitch to fight against.
You know,
So I don't know who Waz is gonna pull out.
we'll see. I mean,
Does
ultimately,
Waz have a
time
Kane?
is the most
Does he use Kano?
valuable.
Okay, all right. Delilah's
He
dance.
might have to go Cassie, dude.
It's
He
every
might have
Jaden
to go
move.
Cassie.
Yep, every worthy Jaden move.
Yeah. We saw this.
Yeah,
play
because bro,
earlier
this
by
bracket
Bayonetta
is
as
almost
well.
filled.
Exact same
There's
variation.
let's see.
If you want to play good Jade, this is the one. It's interesting
Pools
how the meta
won
unfolded very
winners.
differently for
Let's see.
a lot of characters.
Right.
Some characters genuinely do get to make switches very often, where others you see an optimal set often as well.
Exactly. Okay, nice. Wow, big dive kick right there. Full auto and look, maintain control in this corner. Ooh, trying to anti-air cartwheel. Not going to work out.
Ever since that jump kick cancel OS was added to this game, jump kicks have become a huge part of the offensive meta.
Ooh, whipped down 2. That's unfortunate. Going to get that punish here. Got the reset.
Wow, 15%, 13%. That's 38, adding up just like that. True punish as well. All right, Viz, you're a Jade
Yeah, bro,
player,
these are
keep
the
going.
it's this match. I'm pretty sure there's 2 or 3 more matches, and then it's for
caught
top
the
8.
overhead. Fatal blow. Going to return the favor. Full auto getting that round. And boy, what a heartbreaker for Gutta. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gutted, that's for sure.
It's a mouth breaker as well. Oh, eyeball too. I think that might be the most violent fatal blow. that just stabbed the eye directly.
There's a lot of rough fatal blows, like Cetrion's fatal blow as well, too.
Yeah, that's on the different
Waz has a
scale.
lot of great characters, man. That's why I'm
That
asking.
fatal blow has other
Like, I'm pretty
casualties.
sure he
The whole-
uses
it blows up like
90% of the
somebody's
cast,
birthday.
dude. But I just know
Yeah,
he's won
well,
tournaments
yeah.
with Fujin,
That's
Cassie,
good,
and
nice.
I think a couple others.
Okay, finally. Well, not finally, but just blocking the overhead.
But against Cetrion, man, like, who's he gonna go, you know?
Freeze here,
Who's he gonna pick?
guessing. Full auto, looking a little worse for wear here.
All right, overhead.
Yeah, but we can roll through, too. Nice.
Forward four in a throw, and yet it works. Full auto. Honestly, got an escape failed out of it too.
Oh,
The best
footsies!
whip punish you could ask for. Is this a kill? I mean, the breakaway's there, so I don't think it's a kill, but it's a lot of damage.
Oh, tried to reset for a throw.
See
and
that-
the whiff
that is something that I think is
Honestly,
really dumb about
extending the
MK11.
stream
Is
too
the
big
fact
of a
that you
sin,
could
I
get
think,
hit
for a
and
life
just jump
episode
out of
like
it.
that.
Like,
Full Auto might regret it. Has to play very well now to try and contest Viz as Jade.
Right. Oh, nice flawless.
it's just so scrubby,
With
man.
throw,
Like,
not a significant
you got
punish,
hit,
so,
bro.
like,
You
when
got.
they're
You
able to
should
get
be
away
able.
with
You
it.
should have to play defense. Why can't you just
Even
jump your way
stand
out of
three
it?
strings from Jade are just working as staggers at this point.
Right.
We might even see throw get worked in off of some of these.
Wow, nice.
Another punish. That special move is invalidated by Jade Glow Kick. Great whip punish with forward 4.
Yeah, really good.
Probably trying to stay in that range, right? That's why you see a lot of backwards movement, backdashes.
37 win
backwards,
streak
just to,
with
again,
every character.
surprisingly
God
approach
damn,
with
man.
forward 4.
Yeah, and Jesus, cartwheels getting a lot of mileage here as well, too.
Who wins, though, Sechuan or
Fujin?
Fujin?
Yo, the run-up reversal.
I really don't know
Yeah.
that matchup.
And invincibility installed against projectiles. Full Auto knew the timing exactly when it would expire.
Shay,
Apply some extra chip on
Thank you
Viz.
so much for the sub.
Just equalized the life with the old interactable. Oh my god, nearly dead now. Losing some special move inputs. Stomping on the ground is Viz. What?
Really
Overhead
reaching. That was a
fatal blow.
big reach on that one. That's so unfortunate. Full auto taking it.
Yeah, I think the idea was a turn steal for Viz. I said overhead at first. There's a chance it could work for that reason too.
Right.
But 8-frame armor.
Mustafa,
would
stop being a
kill,
hater,
give
man.
Viz a chance to come back in the set, you know. A lot of people are going out to pull in the fatal blow trigger early. We saw Creaky with Jax.
I don't mind
earlier, too.
Sindel, really.
Yeah, no,
It's
that's
just
very
the
true. Yeah,
online
trying to reach
Sindel
out for it,
player
Hail
base
Mary,
has
I mean,
made
it's
the
good
character
damage.
such a
Good little
fucking
reset on
like
neutral,
toxic
but,
pick, you
man,
know?
you got to be sure to do
We're
or
like,
die
they
like
just
that. That's,
always think about Combat
at
League
the same
Sindel
token,
players,
like,
man.
What can you do, right?
'Cause that character
in
is
that
wild
close-range
online.
situation against Sindel,
Insane online.
It's very tough to really try to call her
USA
out, especially when you
Fujin,
think about the
Unforsaken
options
Barry
from
and
Jade,
Jason, USA
in
Fujin.
those situations, especially, gosh, we were so consistent blocking overheads, wasn't able to get any of the high-low open-ups.
Is there a reason?
So, yeah.
Damage,
Interesting interaction.
movement.
Interesting decision to bet it all on something that big, but still moving on in this bracket, of course. You know, great job. to
5-5.
Full Auto, great job to, you know, Gutta.
Waz's
as well, Gutta
go-to
Viz being
is
able to,
Cassie,
yeah, still
Sindel, and
receive
Frost, really.
later on.
I didn't know about that.
It
I didn't
turned
know
out to
he had a
be fatal
Sindel
blow
like
either
that.
way.
Yeah.
I honestly
Either
thought
way.
he was a Cassie,
Somebody's ego
Fujin, and Jade
somewhere.
main.
A loss immediately follows.
Absolutely. Okay, so up next, it looks like we're going to have
Big Daddy G and Yadriel.
Oh,
the
baby.
Puerto Rican Kotal
You hear
Khan
that?
player who
We
got
got
fourth
BDG
at
coming up.
2021.
Okay.
A huge pop off, but before we cut to that match, we've got a lovely video to show you. I guarantee you will enjoy it no matter what it is.
All right, let's
take a
check
look.
this one out.
Yeah.
All right, man. God damn. We're on a little ad break. Not trying to get copyrighted. You know? Go stretch. Go piss. Go eat something. Go do something, man. We got some time. We got some time. You guys enjoying so far, though, man? Thank you guys for watching with me, you know? Makes me happy. We love MK, bro. MK boys. I'm happy to be back on YouTube as well. Even though I feel like the majority of fighting game streamers and such are on Twitch. YouTube is just the overall better platform, man. Way better. I like that Waz and Sikander stream on YouTube. I like that a lot, man. I feel like the FGC has to start expanding to YouTube. Fuck Twitch, man. Fuck Twitch. You like the MK light, bro? Jason, you like it, man? Thank you. Matt, you said you let Jade peg you? Brother, we need to have a conversation, man. We got to have a one-on-one sit-down chat, man. All right? We got some issues, bro. We got to talk about that, though. Another time. Kenshi, bro, you're a real one, man. Always, always. Kenshi's been here since I fucking first started, man. Kenshi is a true OG. Don't they, bro? You guys, I feel like you guys think I talk a lot, you know? Like, I just bullshit you guys. Like, I feel like some of you are starting to realize that I'm actually dead serious when I say, like, I'm just genuine as fuck, man. Like, I don't pretend to be someone like I said. Try to be cool with everyone, you know? It's a mutual respecting. Doesn't Waz? I've chatted in Waz's stream before, man. He didn't really acknowledge it, you know? I think at this stage, man, other creators, not me, but some people take it like competition, you know? Rather than growing the community, they take it as competition. Like you guys have told me that some people go into a stream and say, go watch Diz. Me, personally, I don't fuck with that, and I don't want you guys to do that at all. I think it's really disrespectful to the streamer. Like, if he's streaming, man, don't go on his stream and be like, go watch Diz, man. Like, it's like a fuck you to him. It's one thing if my video gets recommended to you guys and you find me on your own, or if, like, you just happen to hear my name somewhere. It's one thing, but I don't want any handouts, bro. I really don't. I like getting shit, earning it, you know? It's way more valuable to me. That's why when I see a bunch of new names, man, and I see the returning names like Rain, Barry, man, all you guys, dude, like, it is a handful of you guys. I always keep it 100, man, always. Pat, I got recommended. Hell yeah, man. The YouTube algorithm, bro, hates me. I swear to God. It might just be an overthinking thing, but I swear to God, man, the algorithm does not favor this channel. It really doesn't. I see a bunch of new channels, man, come in and just start posting shorts and blow up 20,000, 30,000 views. It's insane, man. I've been really trying to push out content for years now. And I feel like finally the algorithm is starting to kind of come my way. When you have like the inside look at the stats and shit, man, you would understand what I mean by that. But just seeing all the new names that I just, you know, random accounts just blowing up over shorts it's like very underwhelming, you know? You put in so much work and not get rewarded for it, and this person comes along effortlessly and gets more rewards than you. It sucks, but we're here, bro. We're still vibing. That's all that matters. But we got the match. It's back. The homie BDG.
So, and what's crazy enough
Hello? What does this take over?
Ooh, I love it. I love it.
NA's not going to win another tournament?
No.
That's crazy.
No. It's all good.
Memphis,
It
bro.
belongs to the
Keep it 100, baby, always.
Okay, so right now, Sonya's guts also belong to the Boarding Block against Big Daddy G, repping North Carolina right now. He's going to go for the KB, make him wake
Sonya
up.
boys!
I'm not sure how that works,
I like
but
that.
Big Daddy G had the awareness to delay
Plus,
that wake up after the break.
he's gonna throw.
To avoid the unblockable, get a free punish.
Yeah, that's one thing about Big Daddy G. He's just so aware of some of his options, especially when on knockdown. But there you go, Yadiel already starting off, and this is going to be damage.
I don't know, man. I
You hear
feel
the
like
crowd already as is,
he
right?
needs
Before I
to
was coming
zone.
to the booth,
Like,
they stopped
straight
me,
up, he
and
needs
was
to
like, "Yo,
zone.
top 24s now," and I was like, yes. And they were like,
As
"Who's the
weird
first
as that
guy?" We're like,
sounds, because he's such
"Yeah,
a mix-up heavy
It's okay,
character,
cool,
he
we're
needs
here
to zone
for it
Code
all."
Aloud.
Big Daddy G just
That's how he's gonna win.
gliding across the stage clean. Michael Jackson out here and just taking advantage of the plus frame that Sonya gets from the 4-3.
Oh, that's a hard breakaway, and there goes the crushing blow, 36 damage, and trying to do a short hop to mix up Daddy G. Really nice frame trap to go for the throw.
Yeah, you'll love to see it. A delay on the button press. Here's another throw. It may not be everything, but that 13% adds up. Well, a little less than 13% since Kodo has 1050. But forget the quick maths. Right now, the 3-3-3, just out of range, easy punish. Sonya is just more chip away, right? She's not going to get any big combos outside.
Oh, he tried to
of
parry.
punishes
That was actually smart.
Unless Big Daddy G wants to take big risks. And I think at this point in the game, at this level of competition, and with the respect that Yadriel commands, you're not just going to go into it.
Oh, could have had a punish.
And we have Yadiel also with the totem version of Kodo Kong. And already trying to go for a nice
Woo,
jump in.
that was
with
sweaty.
Big Daddy G trying to do a
That
wave
was
up
so
three.
sweaty.
Not sure what happened there. Very questionable decision from Big Daddy G. He went for the up 3 instead of
Smart.
the up 2, which he could have got a launch and a kill. Left the door open, but is able to escape Yadriel going for the hell.
Recommended after I watched Waz's
Little
video.
too far.
Hell yeah, man. Finally, right?
Daddy G using the Sonya's drones to try to get some whiff in there. Using the,
That makes me happy, dude, because
interactable.
it's been a hot
No
minute
blocking.
since it's favored this channel.
Yeah, taking advantage of the low crush properties from that forward 3, plus button 10 frames.
The algorithm
Really
was the one that reminded me
intuitive.
that
Probably
today
the
is
best
CEO
auto breaker
and
in
where
the
to
game,
watch
but
it
the
from.
button itself, very
Oh
good.
yeah, bro. I'm happy that all you guys are here,
With
man,
the cancel
chilling.
to just slide on in. That's
It
one
makes
thing about
streaming
Sonya,
so
is
enjoyable,
she
you know?
has that wave dash and the movement
Got all the
is
homies, man.
Very, they have crushing blow off of the onion ring.
Yeah, after getting that discount throw from the sunlight.
That I
protecting
wish
Yadriel
played
as much as
well.
he could. Nothing
I mean, every
discount about
character
that
plays
KP.
well, right?
Big life lead, big advantage, but again,
Zone, baby.
one big
No-
combo
no
starter
meter,
away.
though, no
Daddy G
meter.
trying to
Be
whittle away
careful.
at
All right,
Yadriel's
nice.
light bar and tap
Caught
the
his
toe.
toes.
Listen, bro, you can't be
That was
rocking
good.
The Outworld 5s here in top 24. It's too
Every
much
character in this
strain.
game
And if
plays
he tries to
well, but
jump,
if
he
we're
could
talking
get
about,
clipped by the ring. Whole military
let's
squad,
change
what are you talking
the
about?
sentence. Let's say which
Special
character do I
forces
wish
always
was
win.
top
Have you-
tier.
Well,
Oh, you didn't play MKX.
listen.
I feel like that's
don't
a better
actually
question.
Like the special forces as much, but you know what? I do like Big Daddy G.
That's
Sonya
tough
with
though.
his
I feel like there's a lot of good
special
picks.
forces Definitely keeping Yadiel
Sonya.
in check. I did not see Yadiel actually trying to use like any of the long
Rain.
ranges moves like the forward 2. I felt like
Rambo.
Yadiel had to actually be up in Daddy G's face.
I could
to
list
actually
so
get
many,
some of
man.
the advantage in his game plan, whereas Big Daddy G stood his ground.
I
kept
think the
his zone a
Sonya
little
nerfs
bit,
were just
and,
insane.
took
Like,
advantage of
not needed, not necessary at all.
Yo, shout out to this forced like break in between as the menu
They
loads up.
ruined the character.
Yadriel was able to
Although she's still
recollect his
decent,
thoughts, get his breathing
live and
going.
die by the
And,
mix.
Big Daddy G, man, he's been cooking
Removing
up
her
food, game
launcher
on the
was
side.
just a
and
terrible
Jackie as well.
idea.
Listen, let's just stick with what
Awful.
right now. Streets say that Big Daddy G's Luke
I wish
Cage is like
Devora
the
was
worst
better.
Good player alternate
'Cause
character
Devora
since
is so
Trevor
fun,
Sinestro
man.
back in Injustice 1.
One of the most fun
If y'all are
characters that
around,
I
then you
have.
know exactly what I'm
I
talking
play
about.
with, you know?
So he's going to stick with tried and true as we go into game 2. Good confirm. It wasn't a single hit, but he saw that Sonya whip, so he knew he was going to get the combo off of that 1-2 straight.
Keeping it safe with that big discus there.
Okay, nice charge. That was cute. It's not going to do anything. I'm going to block.
I like that Big Daddy G's like, oh my god, calling out the 4-2 with the flawless block.
It's getting sweaty, baby. This is what tournament champion gameplay looks like. Big Daddy G looking to shake up everything and show why. Well, I don't know what he will say about Sonya after this, but he's having fun, and this is just he's reaping the benefits, you know what I'm saying, of everything he put in to Sonya from the beginning, and a beautiful whip punch. That's just straight up fighting game knowledge there. You throw out a button, I got you. No interruption, not gonna risk it.
Yeah, there's no point in risking, especially with such a big deficit in the health, at least for Yadiel, keeping in mind, trying to play it clean, not to overextend.
Yo, you never
That
really
special
see the
move,
regular
like,
too much, but
you
he
can
cuts
feel
her
the pain
off.
in
I'm
it.
trying
You know what I mean?
Slice Miss Blade in half. Let me
Like
see,
that
let
shit
me
fucking
find out.
hurts to watch, man. When he just slices you.
Bit of a trade there. Looks like it was the onion ring trade. Okay, let's just down to it, guys. It's all good.
Yeah, easy reaction. Remember, the back one is a high, so that elbow, as much as space that it covers, you can't just launch from anywhere if your opponent is at the helm looking forward in particular. Same way that you sniff out the forward two from Kodokan players trying to get that flawless block, which is reserved for like super advanced gameplay. Instead, Yadriel's just going to check him every single time, thinking that the back one is going to start Big Daddy G's offense.
A nice flawless block on the onion rings again, twice in a row. Yadiel playing a little bit of the spacing, tries to bring up a totem. Getting caught by those onion rings. Not going to want to get caught in that chip damage.
We don't eat those in our world.
Oh,
my
yeah,
God.
that. Oh, no, bro. Rising punches.
219 damage
I was
in
waiting
the
for
hands,
it.
And he's just going to take as much life as he can. There's nothing Big Daddy
He could have done
can
it,
do
man.
about that.
It's all
And you hear
reactions,
the
but
screams
it's
from the crowd.
possible. That would have been a KB.
Yeah, Yadiel
Big
looked,
girl damage,
a little
man.
bit more comfortable for sure. Definitely the breathing room that he needed
It's,
in that last
it's really
power play
close,
to
man.
fight
It's
him.
about even.
It looks like BDG was actually
Jackie
trying to
pick?
be like, hey,
Jackie
I'm going
counter
back,
pick?
and
I hope he
Yadiel's
doesn't,
actually
man.
saying, no, that's how I relax.
Yep, fair enough. You can definitely do that. Take it to the menu every time. You know, go ahead and reflect on what's going on. See if there's anything in the toolkit that you would like to swap out in terms of your variation. And I think
I wish we could see more
I'll say the
Nightwolf.
same. It's 1-1. You've played it well. Don't make a mistake and pick Baraka.
I feel like
please.
when
Not
he
at this
first
point.
came out, man,
Yeah,
I remember
no,
like
no,
DJT was
absolutely not.
maining
Both
him for a
players are
while.
playing
King
really, really
Gambler.
solid. I
I
think
feel like
it's
he's
just a
still
matter
around. There's still
adapting to
decent
each
players
other,
that
right?
use
So obviously,
Nightwolf.
Yadiel
But like, yeah, I
adapting
get what you're saying. Not many anymore.
Gia is gonna
It's all the same
essentially
picks
in this role,
nowadays, dude.
adapt
If you aren't
to the
using
next
top
wave.
tier nowadays,
I
like, why
love
not?
this. Yadriel
Like, why aren't you? You know?
won that match.
Mhm.
And he took the time at the character select to make sure that he is driving this vehicle in the way he wants to. You know, sometimes people get too comfortable in sets
Kenshi, KFC,
and
bro, all
they
day.
get to
All
cruise.
day.
And you take your
I
foot
hate
off the
Popeyes,
gas
man.
and you get downloaded in the
Every
strategy
experience I
shifts,
had, bro,
and
is
he
not
just
that
wants
good.
to make sure that at
Don't hate
least
me.
mentally he's on the same wavelength, and I love it as he fights his way into a life lead early here in Game 3.
Yeah, he's playing super clean. Look at these flawless blocks. He's just able to react to them and really call out a nice punish off of that jump kick. Gonna keep it safe with that forward two, using Grand Discus. Oh, ducking the onion rings, and again, trying to use that forward two to get in.
Okay,
Like,
going
Sonya's
deeper into the
stand
sets,
3
you
should be a
didn't
mid.
necessarily see
I don't know
him
if you
once with
guys
Big
know,
Daddy, and
but
yeah,
it's,
that ring cancel to the throw has been a pretty common
fuck, I forget what it
starter
is.
and just damage dealer overall for the totality of everything.
I
Big Daddy's
think
put
it's
in, but
high,
man, that
high,
forward two
mid,
covers so much
Or
distance.
it's, I forget what it is exactly.
Nice counter hit. Okay, taking Big Daddy out of the corner. Oh, and that roll able to actually start the mix-up.
Big mistake there from Yadriel. Went for the uppercut unnecessarily because
Oh.
he had no breakaway bar. And we saw this, one of the greater things, I think one of the coolest things in the game, the ability for Sonya to cancel that ring, not just into the amplify, but into her fatal blow as well.
But her stand 3 should be a
Again,
mid.
Fatal blow did not kill.
Oh!
I think it would
Fastest
make all the
projectile in the
difference in the
game.
character,
Yeah.
man.
Fastest projectile.
I really
in the
do.
game. I heard
Oh my
that didn't
gosh.
mean anything. It just came in the clutch. And what is a huge momentum shifter. There's a massive difference from being up 2-1 in a set and down 2-1. And Big Daddy G able to secure that first round. Easy juggle. Not going to spin the bar. Keep him in the corner.
Like,
play
you
the
just
position.
hear KP's commentary, man. Like, he's just goated, dude. He's been my favorite commentator forever. His commentary is
Takes a lot of
unmatched, man.
respect. Had to cancel because he didn't want to risk.
That's why I'm
that
kinda
second
quiet.
ring being let go. It is a mid and
Oh, punish.
a crushing blow and great recognition there. You can't necessarily
Oh.
react, but you have to guess overhead or low. What's it going to be?
Rolling back here to give some space. Tries to go and stagger the forward two. Oh, and the grab getting whipped. And a nice punish there from Yadyen.
A little duck unduck, a little block OS that people like to do at higher levels and easy to react to with throws, having so many frames on recovery. We've already seen Yadriel in the CEO top 8. He's trying to return to the home that Puerto Rico is building right now.
Absolutely. Okay,
Punish?
that is going to be a good punish there. Forcing the breakaway. And once again, we have this onion ring battle happening. Trying to bring out the drone, creating the spacing.
Beautiful flawless box here. And you notice Big Daddy G is trying to play just outside of the forward 2 range.
Finally,
But
bro, he
Kodo
finally went with the
guessing
low.
wrong. This is a low. It's going to be a lot of
That's
damage.
it. That's
Big
it.
opportunity here.
That's it. He has
He's
meter.
on top if this doesn't
Oh, he
kill.
does it.
has
I looked at the
moment.
wrong side.
No!
Oh, all right.
Like the idea from
Oh,
Yadriel.
my
but
God,
if he had
man.
gone for a down 1,
I thought he had
beats
meter.
the stand 3
Yep.
and gets his plus frames. He got really greedy. That would have been a KB. from the down 2 on the high.
Oh, Unforsaken. Your boy.
Boom.
It's
About to hold this L.
Bum, bum, bum. It's like 3 hits.
BDG
Bang, bang,
wants
bang.
top
So
8,
it's
man.
so
This will be his
fast that he
first.
didn't have enough
His
time
first top 8.
for the down 2 to hit cleanly, and the mid traded with the uppercut, giving back Big Daddy G.
You know how
series
nervous
lead
they
in
are, bro?
2001.
Hands are sweating.
Daniel trying to
Heart's
calm himself
racing.
down now. Again, this is one of those things when you're on stage and you're playing against a tournament at this rate. Because again, we're in top 24. This is not pools. This is not, you know, in the beginning.
Oh, we outside.
We're outside. We're already with the same level with everybody here in this top 24. And Yadiel.
Barry, I'm not sure how much longer, man. We are just now
And again,
getting into
taking his
top
precious
24.
time, this time on the
And
receiving
these
end,
matches,
it's
so
the same
basically,
throughout. It's
whoever
almost
wins
like
is in top 8.
It's a behavior. They tell you to act like you've been there before, but he has.
You
So he knows
take a
what
look
it
at the
takes
bracket, man, so you
every
see what I'm
level
talking
of the
about.
tournament bracket here, and it's just simple. Little rock.
You
back
got to
and forth,
go.
he is showing signs
Let
of,
me share it real quick.
dangers, as I'll put it, as we head to Shinnok's Temple. And the jump back call out instantly from Big Daddy G. No forward twos for free. You see the bucket at Sonya? Stop it. This retired. I mean, she died, so hold that. But, you know, gets the tick grab that I'm sure Yadriel did not know existed. Got the low. This is a free round? Not quite. Didn't have the meter to cancel and kill him in the corner.
I just
Ooh, and
pinned
that
the
first
top
is gonna
24
come.
bracket
Yeah,
right there, man.
With Big Daddy G using the meters.
All right.
Try to get as much damage. I think Big Daddy G expected it to kill, but with that .41, this could be, there's potential here. But again, this is Kodo who has big damage. Oh.
And he got the stand 1. Big Daddy G was looking
Sonya
for
is actually a
instant
really good pick
command
for
grab,
Kodo.
but instead, his wrong guess worked out.
'cause I'm
in
telling
his
you, she
favor.
can zone him out.
Huge lead here for Big Daddy G, looking to be the first contestant to make it into the top 8 on the winner's side.
Beautiful flawless block up 2, but again goes for the command grab, and Big Daddy G just jumping it to go for a full punish.
They hit
That's
about the
35%.
same. You know,
That
their
hurt.
damage is
Even
about
with
equal.
Kodo's big help.
Yeah, no
He has
call out.
way
Winner
better zoning than
meets
him.
The back one face to face. And
He
this
just
is
has
all
way
Big
better
Daddy G.
options.
One more guess, gonna play it safe and not get risky at all. I'm not sure how it's gonna work, but Big Daddy G has made all the right decisions thus far, so I'm just gonna believe
There
him.
it is. Oh.
Not gonna be
We
able
got
to,
shimmied.
Continue with that combo. Does not have the meter for it.
That's
Does
it.
get the counter.
Ace.
And Big Daddy G takes it over. Yeah. 3-1.
You saw it wasn't quick enough on the cut, but there was a big fist.
Top
like
8 for
bump
the
right
kid.
there from Big Daddy G. And it's sweet, baby. Sonya Blade, once again in the top 8, is feeling like MKX again, baby.
It's interesting because Big Daddy G has stayed with Sonya since pretty much day 1. And he has really made this character work. And it's no easy feat, right?
No, not at all.
We saw him in the Pro Tour as well, and he was really making it work. And now, of course, making his rounds offline, and that's been really awesome to see.
It's so
from him.
sick, right? Every era of every game, there's just a new wave of gods who just rise up, and they're like, all right, I enjoy this. I'm here. Shows up, gets his offline experience, and he's like, man, I know what I could have did better last time. Okay, cool. I ran into a matchup. Let me make sure I have this character right.
You guys
And
ready
just
for
put
this
it all
update,
together,
man?
And eventually you get your event
You ready?
that just breaks out for him.
Baylina
And Big
has
Daddy
been
G, He
eliminated.
wasn't already here. He's definitely here without
She
question.
lost
Now,
3-2,
top eight
man.
winners. Ooh-wee.
She
Yep,
lost
Indeed. Now, speaking of God, I believe we have another coming up. And
to Creaky Axe.
Was and
3-2.
All right, so you got the First Lady of Florida, right? Our doll, our protected princess.
OD
You
Fullato
mess with
and
her,
Too
you're
Easy.
trolling.
You're messing with
And
all of them.
K-Mac
Like
are
the
in top
entire state's
24.
coming after you.
She's cooking through. And
Look who it is, bro. There he is.
I saw.
She's trying to. So
Finally, man.
couple
We
sets,
get to
she
see him.
Smoked me 3-2, and it was just tornado hole at.
For all you Wazzy fans out there, dude, here he is. It's about goddamn time. We have been
very
waiting.
Calm, very happy, very cool. And Wazminator, the young goat, the pride of the OCE region, hailing all the way from Australia. And he was like, all I have to do is go to the beach in the morning at like 6 a.m. and just absorb life and then make the content. So now here he is, one game away. We actually saw Waz at CEO back in 2019. And then he said this was a redemption run for him. So
Bro,
he's gonna do his
Infinity's
own thing.
good
Been having a
though,
lot of
man.
fun.
Like it's gonna be
Pick
tough.
Universal,
I
everything,
really
you know,
want to know who
all
he's
the
gonna
money.
pick.
Because, you know,
Let's
know,
see the
both
pick, Waz. Let's see it.
I do. I live by them.
I
so
kind of
Yeah.
want him to
totally
go
makes
Cassie,
sense.
man.
And
do
I
wanna
want
ask
him to
you
go
real
Cassie.
quick. Waz has not been to any of the big NA events since 2019.
correct.
Right? So this literally is coming back for the first time in the.
Oh, no way. He's going to mirror her. Oh, I would do the same shit, low-key.
Waz was in Summit. He was at Combo Breaker.
Fuck
COD
that,
World
man. You want to
2019.
pick Cetrion?
And then, you know, we got
Right
cooked
back
by
at you.
Earth. And 3 years later, I get to see my man and just sit with him and just have a conversation about life. And you just miss those things, man. It's not the same over the internet. This is for
They're getting into it, too. This ain't no button check.
Of course.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you thought you weren't going to see one of the best characters in the
Well,
game?
the thing is, I thought so I know Waz has a whole roster of characters,
Correct.
so I wasn't really sure who he was gonna pick. But this totally makes sense. Why go for something even difficult when you can just go for the mirror itself?
I love that. Gets the punish on the ground pound. Easy money.
Shimmy.
A little shimmy, shim,
Taste
bim,
of your
bim
own
right
medicine.
there. And Waz is giving Infinity a taste of their own wind. That's a punish.
Oh, no punish there though. Just a down one from
Take
it.
some plus frames.
And using rock wall. He's going for the teleport.
And the natural parry, this has been all Waznator early on in game one. Teleport getting close. And Infinity's just trying to take some time. A little errant jumps and eating some Hellfires. A big rock here or there. And all you have to do is play the clock at this point. I mean, she does have access to the teleport as well. I'm not sure of the loadout. Okay, there it is, right on cue. But Waznator not stressing any of it. Cetrion able to counter herself pretty well.
Yeah, Waz looking really strong in this first game. Infinity just going to have to adjust a little bit. But again, this is Cetrion. So they're playing the same game plan with keeping each other away, using the projectiles. A really nice throw there to throw Waz into the corner, or a little bit closer to the corner. No punish off of the rock wall, didn't teleport just in time. Nice flawless block, but no punish.
Yeah, just out of range, unfortunately. Gonna keep it safe and give Waz a taste of the win itself. Right back to back. Life lead super crucial in this matchup. And yeah, Infinity's just gonna play the Cetrion game, right? Take the damage here and there.
Yeah, bro,
1-1
like,
wind, you know, tornado all day.
she deleted
Just
that health
easy
bar.
money. This is what Cetrion does.
There is that punish there from Waz, going for the restand. Gonna take the stand
Oh,
one,
no.
shimmying and going for it.
Yeah, just keep it safe and look for a turn. And
Oh my God. That was
This is
gross.
not going to be enough to kill, but it put Waz in prime position to control the tempo the rest of game one. Infinity has to react. Look for teleport. Look for some chip. We'll see what happens.
I knew she was going to do that, too.
That is a very
I feel like that was
Yeah,
like the most
was
obvious
definitely
thing.
Not the wave. She was looking for Waz to do anything, and that is exactly the move he wanted in retrospect.
Wow, bro. He just made like a 90%
Waznator
comeback.
Trying to inch ever closer to that title belt. Could you imagine? That would probably be like the longest travel a CEO belt
Bro,
has
he
ever
just
taken
made a
if he's
huge
able to win this
comeback
whole
right
event.
there.
That's actually
Holy
wild,
shit.
Very much so. All the way from Florida to Australia, that
Yeah,
would
trolling.
definitely be a story to tell. Infinity trying to use the Hell's Wrap to keep Waz away. Goes for the down 4 into Tornado.
Keeping it safe, chipping away piece by piece. There's the natural barrier. Running into it's so quick and it just feels somewhat reactable. Unreactable. You just need to have a feeling for when it's about to come up. And as you see right there, Waz trying to keep it safe, but Infinity picks him up. And the throw, after taking 2 of those, chances are you're not going to look for a flawless block. You're just going to block the next one. And that opens up the extra 13%.
Right back at you.
Punish on top
Oh
of
my
punish.
God.
I
Yo,
don't know
me and
what's happening.
KP
The
just said
Elder
that
Gods
at the
are
exact
fighting,
same
and us mere
time.
mortals just have to hold it until they're done.
Can you imagine the amount of like rock and like wind and fire that they're using, and then that's probably the reason why we have natural disasters with all of that.
Pain. Cetrion created natural disaster. Oh my God, what a risk. Actually went through with the entirety of the string. I don't know if that was a mistake or what. Nice check from Infinity on the dash.
Oh,
and
that's a
oh
punish.
no, I'm not sure what happened there.
Yo,
Had
she
to
got
be a
robbed.
misinput.
Can she
Cetrion
made with the
to grab,
$4.99,
to the
dude.
bind.
So I think.
Thank you, my brother. I don't know why you even donated, man.
Especially if you're on the PS4 pad.
Kenji, bro, I got nothing but respect for you, dude. Nothing but love, man.
That is where the vine came out.
Very, very
Thank you,
unfortunate
homie.
situation. But if you are Waz in the FTC Bible, verse 3, chapter 4, we take those.
You're quoting Crusader now.
Nah, Crusader didn't write the FTC Bible. He's different.
We see Waz trying to teleport in.
Nice check. Great delay there on the back two. Gonna get a throw. And again, this is Cetrion, right? The only weakness that she actually has is her damage, which, can you imagine? If she had it, stop. Go buff Cetrion. Wake up 2-1-3. Not gonna get the counter hit, so nothing extra there. But Infinity still just turn ceiling, getting this chip damage. It all adds up.
Yeah, that's what I was actually just going to mention. Just the fact, ooh, could have also done the rock boulder in the air, but try to read it with the regular boulder. Oh,
No,
that's a punish
again.
off of the down two.
Yeah, not sure what's going on, but at the end of all of these matches, Infinity is simply throwing out the buttons that gets her killed, and WAHjnasr has taken advantage.
He's on a mission, man. He wants that top
single
8.
time. He is now
He
one
wants
game
it.
away from top 8, and you can see it in the
Genji,
body
bro, once
language.
again, man,
That
thank you
boy's
so
knocking
much
on
for the
door. He will
$4.99,
not
dude.
be denied.
I'm wondering
You show too much
Infinity will
support,
probably
Genji, bro.
choose
It's
Jade. I know
greatly
they have-
appreciated, man.
No, you don't think so?
Always, dude.
I
Jade,
understand.
this is not online.
Waz is
No,
making
no,
top
no.
8, man, for
She wants
sure.
to-
I know.
For
All right,
sure.
Waz gonna run the hair back. Let's slow down, buddy. All right.
If he wins the whole thing
My
with
wife watches
Cetrion,
this,
though,
I
like,
don't need you.
you still
doing
gonna
too
respect
much.
that?
And,
You guys
Kenny,
okay
just
with
come
that if he
chill,
wins
calm
with
down,
Seti?
maybe. Okay. Oh, it's gonna take some coaching a little bit. He's got about 30 seconds to a minute. He's all good. Ooh, and right on point is J-Time. She's gonna be locked in. So, one thing with Waz, he's prepared. Again, he plays like however million characters. And he told me that if he ran into Jade in tournament, he would play Frost. Now, I don't know because I've been going for 15 months, but I think Jade players feel like Frost is hard.
So
I think it's even, and I stand by that. I always did, but
depends on the move.
you know,
So if Frost is having the move where she throws out the Frost Bomb,
Yep.
then yes, it's even. Now, if it's anything like that, the dive, and there's nothing like actually stopping Jade in the air, then it's a little bit more on Jade's favor. But that is definitely a tough matchup for Jade that can make it even.
funny. I would like to have a council and talk about things one day. As for now, Shimmy's work on the entirety of the Cavs Universal, and these hypothetical counter picks don't even matter.
Now, what would you
because
say
Cetrion
the number
doing
is for this
what she does
matchup?
Best strike throw.
5-5?
and get out of there. There's the pole vault. Keeping it safe at -3 is a big mid. This is offline, so that's a very easy reaction for Waz. Gonna get a full combo punish. 19%, not the greatest of damage, but the plus frames and the follow-up tornado gives her upward of 20 when you total everything.
No punish off of the Nitro kick.
I always
Continue using
thought
the
it was
same,
kind of funny how
strength.
characters or players that
Does have
main
air
specific
raid, so that is
characters
pretty
always
cool.
have the
Air
same
raid.
pocket characters.
Oh.
Gets caught
You notice
out
that?
of the air, right
Like
into
any
the vine.
Cetrion player,
Big
most
snipe from
likely
Waz.
pockets
Infinity gonna
Jade
use the
or
plus frames of the
Sindel.
range just to try to get up a little bit.
No
Here's
punish
a-
again.
Yeah, it's a Nitro kick. There's no risk necessary for Waz. He's just gonna chip her down piece by piece because Jade in a life deficit is really bad. She can't force anything, and because her damage is just as low as Cetrion's, whoever has a life lead in this match is in a driver's seat with a mile lead on the other player.
That is very true. Both technically have the same plan.
Oh,
nice. Very good punish,
I didn't even know that
into the
worked.
parry.
Holy
Again,
shit.
I think that was another input error.
It's a jump one into nothing. Finny looking a little indecisive. Like she isn't sure where she wants to go offensively. We got the glaives, block those, backdash, teleport, gets a little close unnecessarily. Nice back.
Why do
takes it
female
down,
pro
but
players
there isn't much
play
happening from
only female
either
characters? Well, I
opponent.
play female characters, man. I think female characters are way more cooler than male characters. You might not agree with that, but that's just my personal opinion.
Again,
Nice
another
throw.
They're probably in the
Gets
same
attack,
boat,
doesn't
dude.
wanna
I don't
deal
think
with
it matters
And
what
Waz
gender
made
you
her
are,
just
you know?
playing the distance,
It is about who
punches
you
that
find
pole
that
vault.
is cool.
Very crispy.
Who you like.
She's safe on the cancel.
Me, bro,
Gets
I
right under
fucking
this
love
time, breaks the
female
armor.
characters.
Okay, 12% damage, but it removes Oki. Infinity loses her defensive meter in its entirety, and she just has to guess now. There isn't too much going on outside of strike throw. Plus frames, chase it down. Just defense from Waz. I mean, what's she gonna do to open you up in all reality?
That is very true. And Lawson, just trying to get the space back. Doesn't obviously you want to try to get out of the corner, right? But definitely not looking to get out of that corner.
That's
just yet.
game over.
And there you go.
There's the Vine.
5-5,
Big opportunity here.
maybe
Gonna get
even
the restand
6-4.
with the perfect. And then
'Cause of the
7 seconds
glow?
on the clock. It does not matter what Infinity does. WAHjnasr is going to be going to the top 8 on the winner's side.
Oh.
Yes.
Another reason I like female
Easy
characters,
reaction
man,
on
is
the
'cause they have
fatal. I mean,
smaller
what else can you
hitboxes.
do?
So some
And he
shit that
throws his
works on
hands
male
up in
characters
relief.
doesn't work
He's
on
gonna say
females.
something in an Aussie
Kind of
accent.
cheap.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. In 3 years, he left and came back with muscle, so we got to watch
Waz
out.
with the top
Gotta
8,
watch
man.
what you say to
Diddle said that he
WAHjnasr.
wasn't going to
Under
make
that
top
jersey
8. I
is a
knew it
pack
all
that
along, bro. I
rips
feel like it was just kind of
across the
obvious.
Pacific
That was a
Ocean,
given pick right
all
there.
Or does he go left and fly? I don't know. Which way does he go?
I actually,
Does
because
he go through Dubai and then?
I think so, because he took like 3 days to get here.
Congrats to Waz,
Pack
man.
cheese.
I knew he was going to make it.
I remember watching it on Twitter, and I'm like,
I knew it all along,
"No,
bro.
why?" That was insane.
My picks are coming
That's
true right
3 days
now.
Going back.
My man is going back with the title if he keeps
But
playing the way
the
he did.
Baylina pick is
Congratulations to Waz on
shocking,
his
man.
top 8
I can't
placement.
believe she's
I
out.
don't know if it's going in order.
I don't know
but
who
it is.
Creaky
That
Axe
sets up
is,
Waz
but
later versus
dude,
Big
Creaky
Daddy
Axe
G
made it to
in
top
top
24
eight.
loser
Where
side.
did you think you would ever see that matchup? Ever in an offline setting?
And you
I
know
feel
what's
like
crazy,
with,
man?
Big Daddy G
If
and Waz,
Baylina had won
it's
that, she
interesting
would have
is
played
that I
Shogun,
always associate
FGC,
him
and
with,
Baylina and
like,
Shogun
that
had
crew
beef,
of-
man.
You have
So that's crazy.
Wise Gemini, Big Daddy G. I think
They had
sometimes
beef.
You can add Jukes in there
Sure,
too.
why not?
And then of course you have Wazinator, and they're just like always talking to each other about the matchups, about just everything about the game.
Well, it's paying off. And clearly, you know, it's not the last we've seen of Infinity or Yadriel. You know, with them, they still have a chance at redemption. They just need one more win to get in the top 8.
Yep.
But the bracket has to climb until that point. Coming up next, we have Arn Kratos, all the way out from Armenia. And I think he's also expected to do extremely well. But just as we see one in Infinity, we see Forever King.
Only
right after,
4 hours
trying to
and
trying
37
to make
minutes
his
in,
return to
and
the
we
top 8
finally
stage,
see Arn
something that
Kratos,
he is
man.
no
Like,
stranger to.
imagine
One
that.
of the greatest in our
One of
players
the
all time
probably
across all
favorites
games.
in this
And he
whole
did, in fact,
tournament.
confirm with me.
And we're
If anybody
finally
wants the
seeing
gauntlet
him.
where you play him
What a
all
joke.
5 games from MK9 to now. He'll beat anybody.
If I'm
Sonic-
the
word
runner
for
of
word,
this
Sonic will
tournament,
be the
man,
hardest,
like you
but
just
I feel
have to know
confident
the
against
viewer
literally
wants the
anyone. So,
hypest matches
we
possible.
should probably run that at CEO next
To
year.
not
I would
stream his
actually-
matches
I
up
would-
until
I
this
would
point
say-
is crazy.
I'll
I
throw
would-
some money at that.
I would say that like you can make it like an Olympic type if we could ever try for. It's just too cool to see that a player playing through across all the iterations.
At an extremely high level, which is insane. So while we set this up, Arn Kratos, that hoodie is clean. I like it. The white is really shining off the lights, and you got the king with the curls. You see the curls? They got the little.
Matt,
shine on
whoa,
top.
bro.
My man is about to.
My man
activate,
said,
but,
still waiting for the
unbeknownst
feet pics.
to
Bro,
most,
you had your
King's
opportunity.
been
Mary
a little bit.
came into the
Explain
chat.
Sub-Zero.
Yes.
Mary
said
was
the
here
shout
and
out
she
is
said
funny.
she's
I
down for
love it,
feet
but
pics.
Sub-Zero's
You
just
missed
way
out
better,
on a great
and
opportunity,
even if he
man.
doesn't-
But Matt, bro, that
even if he
$19.99 in
isn't
super
completely
chat,
up to
dude.
snuff with
Greatly
everything,
appreciated,
he
man.
could just
That's
be
too much
solid
damn money.
in Sub-Zero's toolkit.
Thank you
more
so
than enough
much,
to
man.
Do the things he wants to do.
I would kiss you in your forehead if you were in front of me right now, man. Thank you. You and Kenshi, bro. Goats. Goats.
But there always will come a level, especially in NRS games, where sometimes you kind of need to decide, do you really want to play the character loyalty card?
No, don't.
Well-
It's for the birds. Just play characters that help you win. Top tier character, top tier player, good results. It's
Arn versus Waz, winners finals.
Stop trolling. It's not worth it. No one
Well, I
cares.
got to see the bracket,
Like,
man.
at
They
the
might
end of the
run
day.
into each other.
Yep,
Hold on, let me
absolutely.
see.
And
I
then,
did it for 8 years.
and then again,
Trust.
on the opposite end, we have Arn Kratos, who has been stuck with Shane.
Oh no, they won't. They won't run into
Day
each other.
one, and has really made this character
Yeah.
come out on top.
Funny thing about Shane.
So
you
that's a
see him too
possibility.
often, right? He's not what we would deem popular.
And
I
also,
don't think he ever
Infinity
has
is
been
still in, by the
in
way. She
terms
just
of
got sent to
his other
losers.
characters. Very
These are
sick.
all winner
Mortal
side.
Kombat lore is godlike, and
The
a lot
winner
of
makes
characters
top 8.
are
The
really
loser
cool.
goes
So
into losers
I
top
really hope
3.
MK12
Losers round 3. Sorry.
I don't dislike Injustice. I love it. Actually, it's so much. But if 12 is next, you know, bring Shang back for sure. He's so sick. You're gonna do the time travel thing. You can't do it without him, right?
Yep.
And just a throwback to soul stealing. And
Who
even though
lost?
it's
Zentai
a glimpse,
lost.
We get to see a little bit of Rebecca with
Alcatraz
Reptile.
lost.
I know those fans of characters missed out on what is a very.
I can't say his
extensive
name, bro.
roster
He
in
lost.
MK11.
He's out.
We can talk more about that another time. Right now, we got a button check.
This is
And
gonna be
yeah,
sweaty, though.
Gotta make sure that switch
I got
stands
Arn
working for the
Kratos.
Sub-Zero player.
I'm going
You are
Arn Kratos.
definitely putting your fatal blows to work.
And after
More
this,
than
bro, it's
probably anyone.
K-Mac
Yep, by
versus Full
comparison
Auto.
to,
That's
Shane,
gonna
where
be
it's more
insane.
about just damage, so if you use it earlier in the
Joseph,
round,
what the
it's not
fuck,
really
man,
meant
with
to
the
attack
$5
or
in
that
super
finish.
chat?
Whereas
No
with
comment. Yo,
Zero,
I gotta
that's
respect that.
literally 150
No
feet
comment
fatal blow.
whatsoever.
So-
Yo. Oh, I would kiss you on your forehead too, man. Thank you, Joseph. Much appreciated. Yo, no comment. Fucking just raw dogged it.
All right,
Just
so
hit
while they're
send.
all being serious and stuff, we're
I
gonna
respect
laugh at
it.
something random like a slide.
Thank you,
Oh my
Joseph.
God. No, come on, bro. What are we?
We need like that's a medal in of its worth, to be honest.
Bro, I'm the GOAT, bro. Anyway, there's a shake from Arn Kratos. There will be no random ice balls in neutral at all. Free punch and a beautiful stand for anti-air to slow King down in his tracks and play the full screen game. Again, Arn Kratos taking advantage of the time, playing exceptionally safe, and just playing to Shang Tsung's strengths, all right? Probably couldn't react in time to get the start up from Shake at that distance, but why not? Check him with a throw. You got life lead. You can eat a KP or a micro duck at this point. Very, very
that was
smart,
clean.
Very, very godlike.
That
What
was
are we
really
talking about?
clean.
This round is free.
Yep. Arn Kratos, those stand for anti-airs was exactly the rhythm he needed in that round. Really helped set him up in a lot of situations like the Oki and then the full screen. And then of course using the body to just chip out and seal the deal.
All right, hitting the corpse drop now. Since he has King a bit more tame in the neutral, doesn't necessarily go for an anti-air there or wants to throw out any slides, but at a certain range, you know, slide being H-frame startup, there's no way that Arn Kratos could react in time. But
the
a
micro.
Easy to react with throw.
Okay. Tries to roll. Nice throw punish there from Forever King. Looking good. Trying to advance just a little bit. You can see that he's definitely, both of them actually, both players, both advancing. And definitely used to the
Oh my God, that was so insane. Arn Kratos with the instant stand for
punish.
And you know, that happens pretty often. In the sake of people looking for hit confirms, when your opponent flawless blocks it, the thump from the flawless block is kind of like conducive to hitting somebody. It just looks like it. So you follow through with the special move and get punished anyway. But gonna break away, not gonna allow King a chance to build up. Can he kill here with the fatal blow?
No, I don't think so. But this is in the corner, so it could be just 150.
The trade, the air to
You
air.
never want to contest the air when you're with against
That's
King.
insane.
Yeah, good old case of I
Telling you,
pressed
man,
it
Art
first there
is fucking
for Arn
strong.
Kratos. I'm not sure.
Ever since we played, once I saw him, I was like, yeah, man, this guy's the real deal.
So I wonder what.
And he streams on YouTube, so I gotta respect that, man.
Because Sub-Zero has some of the best scaling in the game with his fatal blow.
You know what?
Always
I
gonna be
actually think
up
he
with the
streams
40
on
no
both
matter what.
platforms.
And that last hit, man, it is just devastating every single time.
Really good throw tech and a nice down one to stop Arn Kratos from jumping. Does get the ice ball going.
Yeah, we're going to get that updated for you. The score is, in fact, 1-0 in favor of Arn Kratos as we go into game 2 here.
Also to keep in note too, with Sub-Zero has that very fast down one, so it's easy to keep a character like Shang in check. And again, we're seeing that corner pressure. Arn Kratos trying to use the stand for it to get out.
Keeping it safe, nice backdash after.
Oh,
Just
that
out of right
backdash?
there, the
Saw
plus
that?
and then challenge.
That shit was
6 frames
fast.
down one. Very useful in these situations.
Right, those are some plus frames. Arn Kratos trying to back up just a little bit.
Oh yeah, he
my
catches the
goodness.
slide, not watching his toes, and Forever King right back in this one.
Okay, nice flawless block on the startup. Still not flawless blocking the last of those plus frames.
Nice tech, and King is playing so safe, extremely conservative here. Doesn't even attempt to go for the flawless block on the string one time. Would rather just deal with what comes after, because even at that range of plus frames, Shang doesn't necessarily have the best buttons to put the, you know, the fear of the Elder Gods in anybody.
Gonna get some health back off of that throw. And trying to
Punish.
go through.
Yes.
There it is.
All right. Looking to close it out and tie it up at 1 game apiece is Forever King. There's another slide in the neutral. Man, it's so quick, it's so risky, but the reward is so great. Lining up that KB, you're getting mid-20s of damage in the hole from a single hit that's unreactable. Yeah, okay.
Okay, using the back one again, keeping Arn Kratos in the corner, going for the throw. Are we gonna get the 4-4? We almost did, or the 4-2 rather.
Yeah, a little delayed overhead right there. And King playing a very traditional 2D fighting style
Oh,
here, saving
just
the
wake
overhead
up
for the
jump,
time that,
man.
you know,
Shit is
Arn
so
Kratos isn't
corny.
expecting. It gets the KB
Into
400
40%.
damage. That is a lot of pain. Goes under, just gonna go for some chip. And yeah, recover a little bit of health.
Escape
back
failed,
before
though.
throw.
That could be huge.
He'll still die from any touch.
Footsies.
Wow, nice stand forward to actually whiff punish that.
Pretty
very,
stiff.
very nice. Plus frames?
Nope, King not gonna challenge.
jump in.
Early jump kick and
How did that not
excuse
confirm?
I'm not sure what happened there, but it worked out in Forever King's favor. So that now ties the setup at 1 game
Joseph,
apiece.
you crazy mofo, bro. Oh my God, why didn't it notify me?
Thought the jump
Joseph, when did you join?
early? I think it might have been early.
Joseph, man, you go, bro.
Because that-
Thank you so much and welcome to the squad.
That's good. It
Thank
doesn't
you,
need
dude.
to
I don't know
go
why it
for
didn't
the privilege
notify
anyway.
me.
Gonna go
That's
for the
so
regular
hype,
ice
man.
and
Thank
challenge
you
the
so
cannon
much.
with Back one. Unfortunately, Forever King doesn't go directly into an
Another
ice ball
slide.
hit confirm, but he is loading up that
Bro, he didn't give me
KD
any
like it's
alert.
the most important thing in the match.
I always
Oh,
think
yo,
if
that's
you
so hype,
just
Joseph,
to be
dude.
like,
Thank
it's
you.
Another fatal blow, just with the damage it does. Because it's, again, one of those round enders that you can definitely use.
Now you got emotes, bro.
at the end of
You gotta drop the emotes on him.
Oh, he actually got hit with that. That's crazy. Oh, he tried to shake the interactable and got smoked.
Forever King trying to look for an opening here.
Nice check. Yo, King is so solid, taking every throw, gets the delay shimmy right there. You dash up into your opponent, you jump over, they react late with a poke, and you punish the recovery. Very good strategy here in MK11, especially when you're playing a very solid neutral-based game.
King is
like the
playing
one between
really
Kratos and
good
King.
though, man. I'm not even gonna lie.
Forever King
He's
on the
playing
round right now.
fantastic right now.
Playing super clean, keeping Arn Kratos in check a lot of the time. Nice tech there from Arn Kratos. Good flawless block to go and cancel into the throw. Oh, I like the attempt. It was just the body block getting
Stiff. He confirms.
Oh, that's your
That was
jaw.
really
Punish.
Does he get the punish here? Not quite. Escape fail for King, but you can see he's on it, teching every throw attempt that Arn Kratos goes for. I think that was the first unsuccessful one. And
The
wow, what a hitbox,
crossover,
that
wow.
jump one going on both sides of Shang. I've never seen it hit like that.
Okay, another down two to try to get out
Mixed.
of this corner. Is able to get
Time to
it.
guess.
Looking for
KB.
Spend it.
Nope.
You know it's
Watch
about
your
to happen,
toes.
right?
Watch your toes.
I do.
All right.
Oh.
KB's like, I'm waiting.
Bro, it's
Come on.
such a fucking mind game. It stresses you out. You gotta guess.
Come on,
Overhead.
Hey, Chad, I'm not.
Overhead
looking at it,
fatal
but come
blow.
on.
Raw
Y'all
slide.
know.
KB.
Y'all know that
Back
wasn't
three.
No commentary, guys.
Like, dude, there's just so many
no,
options in that
literally.
Y'all
situation.
knew. Everybody knew.
We on it.
Except Arn Kratos, apparently.
The mix is real, man.
It looks like we're going to fighter select. I'm curious.
Joseph,
if
I am
he
honestly
does
so
have
confused
IQ
why
or
it didn't.
variation.
The
I
alert
don't
didn't work,
think
man.
He has
That's
any
so
other
weird.
character in his sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be a really interesting.
Much
surprise to
respect,
see
though,
if
bro.
that's the
Wow.
case. I also know that he's obviously no stranger to Sub-Zero's matchup, right? There's plenty of Sub-Zeros, especially in the EU, that are very strong.
Well,
So-
Forever King is up now, 2-1, and he's gonna bring it home. You know, Lin Kuei put in a lot of work in MKX, pulling out the Grandmaster when needed be. So it's not something that King isn't unfamiliar with. It's a character he very much enjoys, and for how he wants to play, again, Sub-Zero does it all for him. It just fits. There's a synergy between player and character that just makes sense in certain situations.
But do you
And
think
normally-
Sub-Zero
Y'all
is the
do that.
most
Y'all
hated
do.
character
You knew he was gonna look
in this
down.
game?
Y'all are
I don't
cheating,
think so,
bro.
right?
I
Cetrion, right?
can't.
Cetrion or Jackie?
I think there was a change in variation.
See, but why did I
take
get
it
that
from,
noti?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's all good.
How do I
noticed
say that?
Arn
Dremy?
Kratos switched
A
to
Dremy?
Soul.
Oh, I'm probably botching the shit out of that name, bro. But thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you.
Ooh, very
Baz,
bold
here's your
there with
boy,
the
man.
dash up, knowing
Sub-Zero
that he was gonna
boys,
be
question
in that
mark?
Spot, getting the tech, but escape failed. Unfortunately, there's no big worry there. Easy confirm. Arn Kratos has been able to do
Top
single
5 hated.
buttons into the roundhouse
I
kick
believe it, man.
pretty consistently. Hasn't missed it,
Sub,
but the one time
Jade,
early on in game one.
Cetrion, Jackie,
Nice stand four.
Stiff.
Sindel. Top 5.
Cross block there from Forever King. Gonna use the skulls to try to keep some things safe.
All right, and back-to-back King not respecting the plus frames, not watching his legs. Beautiful closeout from Arn Kratos there. Now, King's back into the wall. Slide is a threat any given time, and I like the attempt. However, Shang Tsung's jump kick, one of the best in the game, bar none, without question. You gotta respect it.
Forever King trying to get out of this corner. That was plus, tries to do it down one. A nice little backdash there from Arn Kratos to avoid it.
Yeah, and King is essentially committed to always
Get
taking
off
the
me,
forward
bro. They've
throw
been
to
teching.
disallow Arn Kratos getting any
They've been
help back.
teching these grabs.
52%, that's an additional
mix.
2% you shouldn't have in the first place.
Back 3.
And he's
Oh,
going to get
no.
his crack. Finally guesses right, and this should be enough for game 2. Down 2?
That's
Yes,
it.
sir. Close it up. We got
Go
a
the
game 5
distance.
early on.
Definitely a good game 5. These two adapting it. We did at least get to see Arn Kratos block that forward too, so that was definitely important for that match. Forever King, take it easy. We're going right back into the match though. Both players already knowing what they need to do with their.
Edward, you
Ooh,
despise
again,
sub more than
bold
Cetrion?
boldness from Arn Kratos. I knew that was about to happen.
That was a good down two.
Don't tell
follow-up
Vaz that,
from
man.
Forever King. They try to take advantage of the
Vaz
plus
will be
frames.
upset with you.
A nice check there from Arn Kratos.
Almost choked on my water because that down 2. Damn, King, you're trying to kill me. All right, great throw tech from Kratos. Gets the air to air. Didn't even need the jump 3 OS right there in that situation.
R.I.P.
Considering
Ermac, man.
for how
Come on.
high
He would have
he
been so
connected.
cool in
But
this fucking
down
game.
4, pretty stiff, gonna keep him in his place, right back at you. And on hit, that's gonna
His
connect
design,
across the block
too,
to
in this
skull,
game was so
creating
sick.
space.
Slide. Right already starting up, trying to create, get the first one loaded.
Big time trouble here. I know Arn Kratos has the lead here, and King has proven that he doesn't need Fatal Blow to win. But again, the game working out in his favor. Looking for a shimmy, down 2. King so threatening to go ahead in the life lead. Beautiful flawless block. Gives him at least 1 or 2 more strings to deal with.
Again, tries to check Arn Kratos, but gets the throw.
He grabbed him out of his down 2. Has the interactable to his back. Gurr's heart would be racing right now. Oh no! Using the throw range, gets the jump 1, doesn't go for the jump kick OS, which would have connected in the situation.
Oh
and a
my
shimmy
God,
stagger
bro, like,
Forever
just
King,
guess,
1
man.
game
It's
away
so
from the winners'
stupid.
top 8.
Fucking guess.
Oh,
With
1
only
round
17.
away, excuse me.
1 round, yep. Just potential final set there, or final round here.
Right, eats an ice axe to the face. Didn't have too much. Great interruption there. Pretty good range. Pretty slow startup on that lunging back two from Sheng.
Right.
To the wall. He's
King
been
is
stuck
about
in
to
the
make
corner.
me eat
He's
my
in the short
words.
Yuki
Dude, we were
prison
talking a
right
bunch
now.
of
There's
shit.
the forward two
And now
overhead.
look, he's
And
about to make
again,
top 8.
back to back, and this time you won't break it.
Bro, he's about to make top 8
Arn
right
Kratos
now.
In Fatal Blow territory. Nice throw tech though. Tries to get out of this corner. And Forever King jumping the throw attempt.
Oh
that's
my
it.
God.
Right there. And Forever King beating Arn Kratos.
Oh, I talk my shit.
Oh, and the
He made me
boys.
eat my
You
words,
better
bro. I gotta
recognize,
hold that.
baby. That
I
is the
gotta hold
king.
that.
Young Christian, you heard
Reminding
me?
me why, bro. He's
Gonna stop.
good. He's
Not
fucking
top 8
good.
yet. Save that for tomorrow. Let's go, King.
So we have North Carolina in top 8.
Mm-hmm.
We have
Australia.
Australia in top 8, and
And
now we
Florida.
have Florida.
That is it. 3 of the 8 have been decided in this next one. Oh, boy. It is the man who is one of the futures. I mean, he's been here,
Mhm.
but he really rose to his, his meteoric rise is here in MK11. That is OD full auto. Now,
Yes.
Sindel hasn't had the success offline that, she's one of the benefactors. Let's just keep it a buck. But he told me after his performance in November, it wasn't enough. He said, I needed redemption. He's about to bust some ass, and he's going up against fan favorite, the beloved, another young god in K-Mac.
I would consider that an upset for sure,
He's
Lake One.
just
For
so
sure, man.
Sound.
Like I said, though, I
in-spawn
mean, it's not
offense
really
and nothing else. 'Cause he
downplaying
was like,
Forever
I don't know
King. He just
frames.
hadn't
I
been
do not
placing in
care.
MK11.
I hit you 2 times and I win.
I'm-
and what
I
a
don't know if this
wonderful
is his
strategy.
first,
I mean, he is in the
But
top
it's the
24
first one that
on the
I've
winner's
seen
side.
him make
Yeah, no,
a top 8.
I've spoken to Arn Kratos multiple times in the
So I don't know if
Discord
he's made
and
one
I
online, but do you
think it's the
consider
first one I mentioned
online
at,
like
Summer-
real
Summer
placements,
Jam
you know?
of, like 2 years
I
ago.
guess.
Or
And-
K-Mac?
Yeah, K-Mac. And it's really funny how when you talk to him, he's just like, yeah, I just need to hit you. It's fine.
That's it. He's really just
Joseph,
casually
I'm
gone out
really
here
looking forward to
and is just
K-Mac,
happy to
bro.
play the
I think
game,
he's
and
gonna go
on
the
brink
distance.
of,
He's
picking
my
up
favorite to
for a
win.
very certain choke.
I
at
think
a
he's gonna win the whole
tournament last
thing.
month that we're not gonna talk about. That could have shifted the whole dynamic of everything. He's just gonna make his own waves. And full auto, no secrets there, no surprises. You're gonna get the Sundell.
Now it's
No
K-Mac
surprises there. It's-
in
it's
full
funny
auto.
enough 'cause I think full auto had.
I wonder if they're
before,
gonna
just like
stream
as a side
loser's
character,
side. You think
just
so?
Play for fun,
So he
but
should be
They
very
should,
Sundell,
right?
yeah?
yep, absolutely.
This is for top 8. They're definitely
one
going
thing
to.
definitely keep in mind though is I was actually listening in earlier how he had played another character, but as soon as he heard Sindel drop, he went ahead and picked her up. And
I
has
know,
never
that's crazy.
stayed.
Who would actually do that? That's,
I know.
like, why does Sindel have fans on real? No, actually, Sindel's a pretty sick character. She was until the retcon, right? So, up in, I get it. A lot of legacy. I just remember the days of UMK3, and one of my aunts actually played Sindel. We were kids and mashing and the like, but, those memories stick with you. And characters in fighting games obviously, touch people in ways that, keep them coming back
listen,
years
if
on
full
top of
auto
years.
just went from I think I heard that he was playing Jack Gather in MKX or
Yes.
or,
His name is literally full auto after the variation.
right.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't know that KP because I didn't play MKX, but it's all good.
I'm not mad. I'm just saying. All right? It's going to be our dynamics forever. Keep going. It's wonderful.
And literally taking the chance to go with Sindel, who again, online, most people see her benefits, and then
Yeah, for sure.
offline, you can't really have the same game plan.
Just
You
got to work
can't.
a little bit harder. It's
Yep.
not impossible, right? She still has very strong MK11 tools. Forward 4 up 3 being probably the most low risk, just one of the most solid strings ever in the history of their games.
Josh,
But
bro,
very
Waz
low
made
risk
top
in it.
8,
And
man.
if you can
He's
just
in
play it on
top
the
8
front
winner's
and
side.
Be less aggressive. Everything should be fun. we
So
got a
we'll
fun
watch
check
him
going on
tomorrow.
Right now. Don't let the sound fool you. We promise you it's not going ham. And if you're at Sindel screaming for 30 seconds, it's
To
just
get
a
past
song
full
combo, I
auto?
promise. Those are pretty long.
Absolutely.
I don't
And
know if K-Mac
speaking
has a
of that,
pocket.
Let's go ahead and check out some ads.
And
real
I
quick.
also,
All right,
I feel
let's
like I
get it.
can't
So,
speak on it
Before we do that,
'cause I don't
we
know
want
the
you to
matchup.
enter at bts.gg/giveaway, all right? Your chance to win. It is only
I
live
really don't know, like, the
throughout
number,
weekend of the
like
tournament,
5'5",
right? You get
6'4",
two
whatever.
Beyond.
I
the
just
Summit.
think
See, I was
both
behind
of
you.
these
I was
players are
next to my
godlike
head's
and
messed
can
up.
make it happen.
2 weekend
you know?
tickets. Summit being one of the greatest things
But
ever
if
done
let's say
in the
he's
history
struggling
of
because
fighting games, right?
if he has that low
$150
screen
with the proper
projectile,
guard. That is OD.
that might
You
give
can see
Spawn,
you, everybody you came
some
with,
trouble.
and take a seat and watch the top 8 or compete in it if you're
That
just
forward
godlike.
4,
And you also have the CEO
up
merch
3.
man, the solid
I don't know if
title belt,
Spawn can punish
branding
with
that
3-4.
CEO
The
is
chains?
embroidered
So
for
that's
the
what I'm
past
saying.
10,
I gotta
12 years now.
watch it first.
And the bash
I
at
really
the
don't know.
WCW merch, like it's OD.
Yeah, and absolutely. And what's also OD is that you can take control in your games. Check out hitboxarcade.com/CEO20.
No, Josh, bro, Arn is
to
still in
actually
it, man.
check
He's
out
in
the
loser
new,
side though.
Edition.
He's only on loser side.
Toss up.
The bracket is
Beautiful.
pinned in
Cheers,
the chat
all of
room
you.
if you want to take a
Well,
look.
money well spent, I promise.
And of course, check out some amazing prints of the games that you love from our Underworld art feature. 20% off. You can use the code CEO2022 at underworldgames.com. Drizzin looking really awesome with these different art prints.
So far, we have
Drizzin on
BDG,
Purple,
Big
but
Daddy
definitely
G,
try
in
to
top
check
8.
it out.
We have Waz in top 8, and
then
we
up
have Forever
as well
King
is
in
we
top
have
8.
the CEO
Ooh-wee.
official 2022 merch, like we were talking about, that wrestling aesthetic that you can definitely check out. You can use the QR code or visit co.gaminggen.gg.
Yeah, the beach shorts as well. Got the tank top. You know, you're out here. Like, you can't be salty here. You just lose and then you just go to the beach. Who cares? Like, it's so good. Anyway, moving on.
And of course, you can check out 10
BDG with the 3-0, Waz with the 3-0. Arn Kratos lost to Forever King 3-2. Right here, we are here right now. K-Mac versus Full Auto.
You do have the Tosakeki shirt, right?
We got 2 easy advancing to play Infinity.
Oh, so you
And that's for
wear the
top 8
merch.
losers.
I respect that. Saki, I love it. Yes. Death to these terrible characters.
Let's see.
Anyway, again, 10-0. All right, now GG's
Harsa
merch.
versus
Limited restyle,
Dialogue
the Heaven or
to
Hell
play
with fire,
Euphoring.
it goes quick. Check it out.
See, Arn Kratos just got, he's still right here, man. He's still in. Arn Kratos is going to make top 8 losers.
Paul and Jack 7. And once again, you can go ahead and scan the QR code or visit 10-0.
I don't want to jinx him, but that's my
All in the
prediction.
same place. All right. So, Paradise Arcade Shop, you got the Impress, right? The CEO edition, however, with the branding, you can see the guts, all the inside workings. Hitboxes.
Isaiah
are
Sonia boys,
wonderful,
man. He
all right?
made it.
They will
He
help
made
you.
it.
They will guide you.
Top
And
8,
I've never
dude.
seen a Hitbox player
So
turn
hype.
back, ever. Not a single one.
We never went
So
back.
make sure you purchase online, ceoimpress.com, and visit Paradise.
Edward,
Arcade Shop
bro,
for
with the
all of your arcade
199
hardware
is super
needs.
chat.
And then,
Sorry,
of course,
Forever
one of
King.
the
I
featured
thought
demos here
Kratos
at
had it.
CEO 2022
Bro, I
is
I feel like it was
Rush Down
even
Revolt,
across the
the
board,
next
man. It
stage
was
platform fighters
it
and
wasn't
games
one-sided,
on
you know?
Steam. And you also
They
check-
both played
check
great.
out the QR
Edward,
code
man,
on
thank you
Steam
so much for
as
that
well as their
199, dude.
Discord.
Much
And
appreciated.
also, at EVO, you'll be able to play early their new combatant, Reina. One of KP's girls already. I can see him looking at it.
I like how you said her name, too. You know, I don't even. I got too many games to play, man. I'm not
You
looking
do.
at
You
any more
have
fighting
way
games.
too
I still
many
can't get
games.
over
Get
the
this
fact
outta here,
that
get this outta
the
here.
member didn't
We
alert.
back. So,
I don't know why.
matter of fact, get
I
us
really
out
don't.
of here. Send it to the stage. They're ready. We're ready. Full auto. K-Mac. Let's do it.
Ooh, I'm excited. I'm actually really excited for this match. One, because of course Sindel and Florida boys OG
Of
Florida.
course.
But then of course K-Mac. that
Florida
fun-
boys.
He
Good.
introduced me to his parents.
No, stop, man.
Wait,
He has a
wait, wait,
pocket
wait, what?
collector.
Is that
I'm gonna
collector?
fucking vomit all over
Why?
the screen.
What?
Nah, go
Stop.
ahead. Yeah, ask. Find out.
Stop, man.
K-Mac, but why? Why are you going with this character? Nobody
No.
likes this character, number one. And number two, this character is butt cheeks. Why?
Listen, I'm telling you, Saki, you gotta stay
Oh,
woke.
fuck me,
Collector,
man.
They got some demons. Very specific. This is what we like to call a utility character. he may be good just for Sindel.
Well, you know what? Actually,
And that's all you need.
I was actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think one time I spoke to Kate.
Hey, brother, don't even
about that.
apologize, man. Donations are never
No, I mean, we all
expected,
do.
dude.
But look how much
They're
time
never
Full Auto
expected.
spent
I
in his
honestly never
custom
even bring up
menu.
donations,
He
man.
knew
Like
instantly upon
that's just
being
a
collector that
kindness
something
thing, bro.
has
That's why
changed
it's greatly
in terms of
appreciated.
gameplay.
Like
And this
don't ever
is
feel
the
bad,
fault
man.
of the character loyalists.
All my
Lock
content is
yourself
free.
into a hole.
All that
Not
money
saying that
stuff
Full
is
Auto
just
can't play other
additional
characters.
stuff to show
But
a little
when you
extra
decide
support,
that
man. But that's it.
99% of your games are going to be the one. That character better have the goated matchup spread, or you better prepare for counter picks the deeper you get into the tournament, because all of these players are really good, and the rosters tend to expand for those who don't play tippy top tier all the time.
Absolutely, and this is a really good round start for K-Mac, looking extremely well. Trying to get the, I believe that's the chalice that he uses.
He is chasing her down, not letting her escape. Beautiful stand for, tries to steal his turn after the down.
Now I will
K-Mac
say
at
this:
the ready.
Collector
This
is
should be
very,
enough
very
to
annoying.
die, actually.
And if you haven't labbed this matchup, I'm
no,
sure it's
Speedy?
gonna be
Oh, never
frustrating
mind, he
for you.
decided to go back.
I
Getting
just,
the chop room.
I hate
That's
this
a good
character
motion.
so
Even though
much,
he's able
man.
to punish those chop rooms.
Like when I saw
Now, this isn't
Ferritor, I
over.
was
We
like,
are
dude,
one
what the
mix-up
fuck
in a
kind of
fatal
character
blow
is
or
that?
an
But then when I
amplified
played
speed away
Ferritor,
right
I was
now.
like, you know
And
what?
he's
That's
trying to
actually
play the
sick.
safe game. And
Two
there's the
characters
pod.
in one.
Okay, dodging them,
I thought it
tries
was
to
super
hair
cool.
flip in, but the
Collector,
skies
man,
are locked down.
there's
You
nothing
cannot fly in
cool
this
about this
area.
character to me.
That's actually
Nothing
such a
appealing.
Smart choice of variation moves, using the actual spare change to stop Full Auto from trying to use the float. While also, again, I can see why. they
Piff,
picked
bro,
it
he
there.
is.
Literally
It's just
seeing
K-Mac, man.
things
He's a
out
godlike
back,
player.
Especially when it comes to the forward four.
Punish. Not
No.
quite, but follows up anyway. K-Mac not ready to block what came next, and again, keeping it safe. Full Auto taking advantage of the teleport recovery to jump over and evade the corner. Nice staggers. Yeah, just playing safe, looking for a very specific
Oh.
escape. It's Full Auto. I love the discipline here in round 2.
Yeah, definitely making sure to not get checked back from some of the options that K-Mac has been doing. Also, ooh, that would have been kind of dicey there with that teleport into the weapon.
Screams on him, not a counter hit, but that's okay. It all adds up. Forward 4 is going to chase it down again. One of the greatest strings in the history. With this game, for sure, no question. Low risk, low anything. You're just chilling. Going to charge it fully. Going to scream again. Okay, not sure what's going on there, but K-Mac
That's
was
what I'm
not
saying,
fighting
him. The
in the
Chucky
slightest.
theory, man.
Yeah,
I'm
usually
gonna
Full Auto goes
DM
for
NRS,
screen
bro,
cancel
and be
it
like,
holds
yo,
that long.
make
It's a
Chucky,
way to sort of like
Glenn,
shimmy,
and
but at a
Tiffany
full
a
screen.
character like
Space.
Ferritor.
Oh,
'Cause I will
no,
main
no,
him.
Reggie
You,
into the
you
crush.
always get one beautiful call out for Full Auto to get it going, and we're going to get some damage. Didn't have 2 bars to keep it going. Mix-ups galore plus frames. That's a whole lot of ass. All right, we built different in the dick.
That's a whole lot of ass, baby.
Don't worry about that. Mama got it. Oh, man, opportunity.
No
No.
punish.
No, he recovered because that EX is so good. Gonna get the challenge.
Nice,
Beautiful
that
anti-air. Yeah, and K-Mac is in trouble here.
Oh, this is looking really dicey right now. Full Auto going for the forward 4. K-Mac trying to get in, but gets checked by the down 1. Oh, that was exactly what he could have used, but using the teleport and the amp screen, the mightiest of hitboxes. just
He's gonna
smacked
switch, right? He has to.
Yeah, don't look
Yes,
at me. You
dude.
know how I'm looking, because I'm all for Full Auto. but
No,
that looked like
bro,
when it hit
back
Twitter
in it.
clips
He
when
said, "Fuck it.
laughs, 'cause that
Let's rock."
definitely did not hit that man, but you know, it was a
Chucky and
lingering
MK
screen,
would be
you know,
hilarious,
the-
man. That's why it
the
has to
mightiest
happen.
of active frames.
It's the
That's
speed of
what's
sound. We couldn't see it. It was too fast, all right? But I promise you we're connected.
happening. Right, using the back 1 to stagger it, going for the back 2 to force the breakaway.
But of all horror film characters, man, I want to see Pennywise
I don't-
next.
Oh, no.
Pennywise and then Michael
Beautiful
Myers, and then
call out right
obviously,
there.
if it was a
Just out of range of the
possibility,
stand for it,
Chucky.
Using the Banshee, love the adaptation from Full Auto, and it's
I just- it just-
comfortability.
I
and his
can't even
variation
imagine
choice
how that
was
would work.
Exactly planned for what he wanted to approach on the offensive end. However, Collector does the damage. He's able to get the side switch anywhere on the screen. Gonna keep it safe.
There's
Never
the
mind.
punish. And with that, K-Mac is going to keep OT Full Auto, goes for the reset instead. Teleports. That was interesting. Probably trying to create some mix-up
Oh, he's
there.
dead. Yeah,
Oh.
anything.
Scream in
Any
his
frame,
face.
Yeah, that's it.
Now,
Whether it was
even
back
though I
flip,
respect both
anything
players
that
right
was
here,
in
man,
jail in
I
that
gotta root
position,
for Full
K-Mac
Auto
was
because
done.
I fucking
Full
hate
Auto on
Collector.
an absolute tear.
I'm so
And
biased right now.
Not a lot of gimmicks involved. It is just straight up spacing.
If it was
K-Mac is
Spawn,
just
man,
simply getting beat to the spot every single time.
Full Auto using the scream to anti-air.
I'd be rooting both
Oh,
sides.
The jump in. K-Mac actually able to jump over the screen, and this is going to hurt a lot. Collector having some of the biggest damage combos potentially in this game.
Yeah, perfectly placed right there. That jump in, and that is a big commitment on that forward one stagger. Knowing that full auto, and we also got to keep it a being here. He is probably the best of the great players. He does not like to block or wake up. He is going to press or do something. Who cares about the punish? He doesn't care. This is taking time to get bar back. Look for the wake up.
Didn't get anything. Oh, that's it, right? Fatal? Fatal? That's it.
Damn. Ooh.
I don't think this kills. Or does it? No, it doesn't.
God damn, that scaled.
And he did up 3 for full screen. This is what I'm talking about. This is full auto things.
Oh.
He got kicked in the mouth, unfortunately for him. But K-Mac staying alive, baby. Again, massive difference between 1-1 and 2-0. Because whatever you do after being, you know, when your opponent's on set point, you're locked into that character. He'll lose his options out of this. And committing to the overhead after he's conditioned for the plus booty is just a lot going on. There's so many layers right now, and it's a whole lot of outplay going on for both opponents.
Yeah, I feel like they're both going into each other's layers and literally revealing which one they're on.
It's getting peeled back,
Yep.
piece by piece.
Going for the low screen. That spare change keeping in check. Really good use of it. So, so technically, K-Mac has like the answers for both with the spare change and then going for the teleport, getting caught in that extended screen.
The patience from Full Auto and K-Mac right now is such a wonderful display. Knowing that neither one of them can throw like their long buttons out because the other character can fight it, but finally beats him to the punch again. That's been the theme of this game. That back three, perfect. The tip of the toenails. Full Auto is on one right now.
I mean,
this man, I don't know what's happened.
He can run it back and lose her, so I'm not really worried. But
has evolved.
I don't know, man. Like if he picks Spawn, at least he gets to say, "All right, I tried it." You know, you lost twice with Collector. You have yet to bring out Spawn.
Up and take at least one game.
Now he'll never know what would have happened.
Great round start here right now.
Yeah, but the full
if he loses, if he
never
loses.
wanting to block on wake up is coming back to bite him. 2 full BMBs and a 60% lead on the life bar, misses the meaty. I mean, Full Auto, he's unwavered. You can't condition him. He's going to do what he wants to do. That's that. Full combo punish. Yes, sir.
Very nice punish there. Going to use the meter to get the damage as much. Again, Full Auto had that health deficit. Now actually trying to even it up. Oh, that was such a close chance to get punished, but does get punished off of that down too. And K-Mac going to keep the string going and getting the side switch.
Oh,
that was smart. That was smart.
That was so dirty. Swiped the toes and grabbed her by the waist. May I have this dance?
I think that was such a smart play. Going for that reset and then just straight up command grabbing, knowing that Full Auto had to block and didn't want to get all that damage.
And he's getting risky as well, committing to the overhead at the end of the forward one string.
Scarecrow, brother, thank you so much for the sub.
Be ready to press something.
And welcome, bro.
Instead, gets opened up, tries to anti-air, but it's a little late. Another pickup. You got to expect him to look for the reset, but not in this position. Raw damage.
Am I saying this correctly? Land Lees? Is that how you say it?
K-Mac is looking really clean.
Welcome,
right
brother.
Full Auto using the full low screen. Then amping screen to keep some distance, but getting punished off of the whiff forward 4-up 2.
Scoop, come here, let me talk to you. All right, this time, just the close teleport. And instead of going risky with the down 2, Full Auto just checks with the poke where he can recover to cover both distances and not let K-Mac dance around for free. Trying to get that same mix-up so many times, but anything in the fatal blow is going to
was risky.
This round. However, a throw.
That
piece
was
by
risky,
piece,
man.
Bit by bit. Excuse me? Bro, that's some privilege, bro. Oh,
no.
And beautiful commitment. K-Mac with the wherewithal, knowing that the low would get him under the situation. Big time opportunity.
Oh,
Teleport,
full screen.
the forward one,
Try to bait, I think.
And an anti-air,
Forward 4.
Full auto.
I'm probably going to botch this
knocking
name
on
too.
the door.
Raju? Raju, is that how you say it?
Instead, Full Auto doing the collection.
How are we doing?
Has
Free.
potential to get that 3-0 here. This could be the potentially last round. Full Auto just having to make sure.
Calvin, I'm going to call you Calvin, all right? What's up, Calvin?
For the big read. Momentum shifts.
All right, nice down 2. Not going to be able to fully convert off of it, off of that down 1. Does get the throw going. I think Full Auto is just trying to load up a crushing blow. That's why he was throwing forward. But that teleport punishing Full Auto here, and then now K-Back with that side switch.
I'm not going to leave him standing.
Restand?
Quick doesn't want to deal with the Oki since Full Auto doesn't necessarily block anyway.
Yep.
But he wasn't going to block there. Goes with the neutral jump off of the restand. It is his game, his way. You have to play by his rules.
Oh,
he's trying
he's-
to keep K-Mac in check from jumping.
I don't know if
and
he's
now
like
Force trying
intentionally
to
doing that.
get
And
out.
commits. Single button, he confirmed. No, he went for it. One mix-up away, gets the up two, and this is still super close. No, but full on doesn't block. He doesn't commit.
I didn't even know
Fail
you could
boot, no
flawless block
shoes.
that
Get out of my
string.
face. You know the feet stink.
What is that?
right?
Her 1-1-2?
Extra stink. All right.
Collector.
1-1-2 combo string?
Absolutely. And K-Mac staying alive. A big poo in a dream.
I swear
as
to
he
God,
finally
man, if
puts
he
the game on
makes
the
this
board.
reverse 3-0, I have the biggest
Full auto.
curse, dude.
Gonna
Or
try
I
to get
am the
to
biggest
Banshee.
curse.
Does whip the throw.
Oh,
Oh,
whip-
but also K-Mac whipping the throw as well.
Yeah, big command ground from way too far out. Maybe the nerves kicking in, you know, as his winner's life is on the line. Tries to interrupt there, but classic mix up with Collector.
Using the full screen, low screen.
Raju, is that it? Raju?
Gonna try to get the stagger off the back too and
Keep-
amp the low screen.
You've been here for 5 hours. Hey, much appreciated.
Oh,
forward
it opens
two.
him up. And I love that. He was
Much
just going for
appreciated.
the check there in the Banshee from
Glad you're here.
downtown, full auto.
Happy to have you.
Again, set point.
It's the homie
That was
Ed
very clean.
Boone.
And he
Stop.
did all of that
What's
without
up, Ed?
being Up close.
Yep.
Ed, where's
That's
MK12?
Something that as a Sindel player you definitely want to do against Collector because as you can see, it's a little bit of a guess when you look at Collector's slices like that.
All right, so K-Mac not wanting to spin the bar there on the Bola capture. Going for the stagger. Again, a couple forward ones. Watch your toes. Another down two. Air to air. Gets the flip on the reaction. And doesn't commit to the whole string, so he's able to stay safe. This time
Oh.
rolls, but doesn't get through.
No, I actually, that was such a weird interaction. And I think K-Mac tried to keep it going by using the lantern, but wasn't just able to. But at least with that, K-Mac keeps OD full auto in the corner.
Yo, he really doesn't block.
Chosen, man, where'd you come from? You been lurking? I see you, Chosen.
All right. Nice forward four to catch K-Mac from jumping. Gonna throw the interaction.
The
Well,
Orphan
that's
for
another thing that's
MK12,
been
that would
about
be
full
so
autos,
sick, man. They're
is
making
the
Orphan too.
interactions. He like labs that part every time.
Absolutely. I mean, it's a huge part of the game. It can get you out of sticky situations, add some damage with some surprise moves, and a whiff punish. This is going to be pain. He doesn't have the meter to break, so whatever happens, he has to hold all of it. 40 damage, 400. Yes, right on the button.
Using forward four to keep K-Mac in check.
And look at all this chip. It is adding up. Commits, can't get anything from that distance. Instead, goes for the Banshee in case K-Mac kept moving. But here we go, Saki, a chance.
That stand two was definitely a risky chance, but using the stand four to catch K-Mac off guard. Trying to down one, but the counter hit there from K-Mac.
Goes with the standing high. No, he
Oh.
interrupts it. Not looking for any reset here. No
Oh.
defensive meter. And full
Let's
auto
go, full
finally
auto.
does it. Top
Fucking
8 at
pop
CEO.
off, baby.
For the boys
Pop
defending the
off.
house. He said he was back for redemption. The door has been kicked down. Next thing up is a title.
He's super hyped. I
Of
see
course.
it. He's like,
Of
yes,
course.
let's go.
Listen, man, people who have passion, who actually care, there's no 10K pop bonus here. You know, it ain't about that. The reality is you want to show up and just prove it in the most clean environment that you can, the offline fighting game that you
Top
are
8
better.
boys.
And it is what it is.
I'm
Full
happy
auto
for it.
Trying to
I
march
am
towards that
happy
victory.
for him, man.
Just
I really am.
Not even amongst your peers, but mostly for yourself. Because Full Auto's been here. I met them at 2015 was their first CEO. And here we are in 2022 and Full Auto's hitting his first top 8 and just grinding. going.
Memphis,
And he's
if
easily
that's
one
the
of
real
Florida's
Ed Boone,
players
bro, I'll
who lived
shit
out
my
in the
pants
community,
right now.
for his training partners.
It's not
and-
the real Ed Boone,
and I
man.
guess Sindel as well.
We
'Cause
can
you know the thing
pretend.
happens when you play, like major happens, and then people start playing the characters
Yeah.
online more.
Well, that's what we're gonna see. I know with Pool
Ed,
We're
brother,
probably seeing
where
more
the
characters.
fuck
We're probably seeing
Is
more
Pennywise, dude?
KP's just like,
Where's
ah.
Pennywise
Dying,
at?
just melting on the side. We don't
I don't
wanna
know.
deal with
I
that.
can't show
It
you
won't
guys
play.
because
But
the camera's
we're
facing
gonna
me.
move
But
over,
I literally
I
have
think that sells
an
it
It
for
poster
our
right up
winner's
there.
side, right?
Yep.
So it's
You just can't see it.
BKT against Wasminator,
Mhm.
and yeah, Forever King against
Full auto.
Full Auto. Damn.
Yo, Florida boy gets
Damn.
Florida boy.
That's so sick. Now, I don't know what's been happening on the loser side of the bracket as it catches up. I'm actually going to look into
I'm a
it.
troll or I'm
So
real.
up next on stream, though, we are gonna.
I
see
know, bro. Let's
Fierce
just pretend you're real.
versus another Florida boy
Yes,
size
Fear still in? It's lit.
Yes, Fierce is still in, actually. I was actually seeing him play earlier. So he's on the Kung Lao train, as well as with Scarlet. I know him more based on the Scarlet.
You'll fucking
However, I
float
also
too.
understand the reason for switching to Kung Lao. That character is.
Did you guys like the
especially
remake?
that buzzsaw
It
variant.
Chapter
That's so
2?
sick. So another update.
I didn't mind
I
it,
think they played ahead of time, which they end up doing. And Too Easy defeated.
You know what I
Infinity,
just saw? The most recent movie
3-0
I
to
saw
make top 8
was
for the first time.
Wow.
Jurassic Park Dominion. What is that? What it's called?
That
Some
is
shit like that,
insane.
man.
It-
That movie,
And
it had
also
like
the
a lot of
Jurassic Park,
negative
that
reviews.
was a
Never
Florida
go by
match,
the
but
reviews,
still,
all right?
regardless,
Never.
really
Go see it
top
for
eight.
yourself, because that movie was
So
actually really good.
let me let you know what's going
The
on.
cinematography was
Parsa,
really
still
well
alive.
done.
He defeated Dialogue.
There was a
3-1.
few
I
shots
assume it was Noob Saibot versus Spawn, I guess. Euphoric
I'm not gonna
taking
spoil
out
anything,
Alcatraz 3-0.
that
So
were
that
like
sets
pretty
up Parsa
impressive.
versus Euphoric. So that's happening. and the winner
Jurassic
of that
World
plays
Dominion.
Yadriel
Yeah, that's what
for
it
top
was.
eight.
That movie was
Going
good.
down,
And that was the finale, so you
Sizov
have all the OGs
was
in
able
it.
to defeat Cobra Tango 3-2. So Cetrion Terminator, I presume.
Mhm.
And that sets up Sizoth versus Fierce, who Fierce took it 3-1 over Adam.
Chapter 2
LeGrand,
not as
who
good
was
as
playing
Chapter
against
1. No,
Sizoth.
I agree, man.
A very solid play
I
as
just,
well.
you know when he like turned
the
into a
bottom half
spider
things, Butter
at
Punch
the end?
did take it to
Like, I'm not even gonna
PPX,
lie, that
3-1.
was creativity
And
at
then
its
Ghost,
finest,
or
man.
the Ghost
That was
Story,
like
if you see them
terrifying.
online, takes it 3-2
That
over
was sick.
Just Nasty, which
But no,
sets
man,
up
the
Butter
opening
Punch
scene
versus Ghost.
of the original just cannot be
those
topped.
matches will likely happen
Like
on
that
screen.
is
We will
that
definitely
is
get all of
prime
the
storytelling
qualifying
at its
matches in,
finest, man.
Hopefully, and yeah.
Stephen King
This
is a
one's
genius.
Not quite one winner of this.
But I am not
plays
sitting
K-Mac
there reading
for
that
top
fucking book.
Okay.
I'll tell you that.
And
Absolutely
like we were
not.
saying earlier, there's still a chance for K-Mac to
That shit is
try to get
way
top eight
too
for that
long.
match.
Oh,
So
yeah.
It's definitely going to be interesting. Potentially could be a Cetrion versus a Spawn or Collector now, as we saw. Definitely looking really strong on that Collector. But also looking at this, we of course have Cetrion, and I'm actually kind of wondering.
Is that
I
Fierce?
figured the
That's
Scarlet
Fierce?
would be the pick here for Fierce.
Why he look like
At least to
Ninja
start
Killer?
off.
All right, so they are more likely ready. I don't know if there was a button check or anything going on. Sorry, my head was buried in the bracket trying to see what's going on. Also, Butter Punch and Ghost, the winner of that, plays Arn Kratos for top 8. So I want to make sure I put some respect on that as well. So let's get it. Scarlet, this is just a character that Fierce just can't get away from. Again, it's one of those things where matchups be damned, right? Not only do characters matchups exist. but players
Retract,
do
bro. I'm
too,
telling
right?
you.
Even if
Show
X
me,
loses
just
to
show me a
Y,
balloon, man, and
how good are you
I'm
against that?
yeah.
Are
I'ma
you
pop
aware?
off,
Do
dude.
you
That
know
would
the
be so
ins and outs,
hype.
the little itty bitty
I think
about
I
the
would
matchup knowledge?
be more
I'm
hype
not
about
entirely
Pennywise
sure. So this is
over
something
like that
Fierce is
Freddy
very
Krueger
good at.
in the
He's a
Jason
flawless
Voorhees,
block
you know, like.
connoisseur, you know what I'm saying?
And I'm a
It's
huge
just-
Jason
when
fan
Fierce
and Freddy
is, like,
fan.
compliments
Jason
them. His
versus
some of
Freddy.
his flawless
Freddy,
blocks
oh
are
my
just
god. Freddy versus
disgustingly
Jason, one of my favorite
unnecessary,
movies.
And that's how you
Horror
know they swag.
movies.
And anybody who has swag in their
I'm
gameplay
actually
is
disappointed they weren't in the
automatically,
same game.
like, 10 steps
But it is
up.
what it is. So we got to see Pennywise eventually, and Michael Myers. I know a lot of people don't like guest characters. They just want, you know, lore characters.
Hey, Scarlet, man, if you want to
You
take
cannot
top
tell
one,
me
this
that
is
would
lit,
not be
you
hype
know,
as
come and
fuck to
cut
see
me.
Pennywise
I'm with
come.
it.
And we
So,
all know what his fatality would be,
Scarlet-
dude. It would be the opening scene.
Bit of a change
With
You know, she
Georgie.
was known as this rush down
Shit would be
monster
so
in the
fire.
introduction in MK9 and, you know, repurposed into
Mario,
this, like,
man, thank you
mixed
so much
cool
for
screen
subscribing to the channel, bro.
hybrid thing.
Welcome.
And yeah, Fierce has just found fun, and he could have punished, but waited.
Chosen,
because
no, they're
the-
not,
the
man.
ground
They're
pound was
not.
on the other side of the screen.
Okay,
That's what
okay.
happened. Yeah,
That's
no,
what I
the game was
thought.
working as intended that time.
Okay, okay. All right, but Fierce using the Blood Tongue definitely keeping Sizoth in check. Is Sizoth not even able to use
Yetski, bro,
Ultra
what's good? The
how
next
to
community
get a full
tournament,
screen
honestly, man,
advantage?
I have no
Using
plans as
the
of now.
Blood Tentacle off
Not
of
really
the
sure.
tattoo whip. That was actually a very slow button and risky.
I'm just saying.
'Cause we
Fierce was
have
looking exceptionally clean in that first round.
CEO
Going
now,
all
and
through
then
the
Evo
movement.
is next
Sweet.
month, dude.
Gonna block that. That's cool. Teleports in. So
Well,
that is something
I
that
mean,
Scarlet doesn't
August,
have
but
access to.
it's almost
you know,
July.
Cetrion can't throw a boulder. That's going to result in a teleport punish. And again,
Oh.
wildly unnecessary. Unfortunately for Scarlet, it doesn't reach. But he'd rather spend all his resources on flawless blocks and deal with the consequences after, trusting in solid defense.
That at least does give a already indication to Sizoth that Fierce is very much aware of the flawless block off of the strings, and to definitely think twice before actually going for that string. So there could be some hesitancy, or Sizoth can.
You a main clown in MK? I'm right there with you.
Oh,
I
also,
am right
Fierce
there
got
with
alone.
you.
Big teleports to get this offense started. Fierce got caught trying to throw out a blood ball, and that teleport.
Mario,
from
are you
Sizoth
talking
was
about Arn
the
Kratos?
catalyst to starting this whole offense, and Fierce hasn't been able to play since. However, close game, and again, right on cue. I finished talking about the blood ball, and Fierce throws another one, giving the round away.
Yeah, that was definitely very much unneeded risk. I understand that you're trying to get that blood ball to get the stagger, but when you're such at low health, and again, that's a full screen fadeable.
Tracks. It ain't easy being the GOAT. you know, Cetrion's just out here. So whip down 2 from Fierce. Gotta get a little bit more, but again, 13% isn't too much of a downgrade from the damage Cetrion would get anyway. So haven't lost too much. There you go, Blood Ball, teleport in on reaction every single time Syzoth is looking for Blood Ball specifically. 4-4, that is a lot of plus frames, and if you get greedy on Scarlet, you will get scooped.
Yep. And again, the blood tech into the blood tentacle has been really, really helpful.
Excuse me? Nah, buddy. That is the most privileged Elder God shit I've seen in forever. All right. But as a fighting game player in the match, right, you got to get over it quick. It happened, bounce back. Got close this time, looking for a flawless block. Instead, plus frames, doesn't have active fatal blow.
He just put himself in the corner? Okay, never mind.
Dead. Scoop, no
never
amount
mind.
Of breakaway, no amount of interactable, no amount of health is going to save you from this. This does so much damage. Open wide.
I was a
Good
little
girl.
scared, not gonna lie, that Cetrion was gonna probably do like a down 1 to check Scarlet, because
Oh, the Chilean twins. No, man, they're not here. I thought they were attending, but they aren't. Evo, for sure.
And trying to just get out of the corner.
I said it earlier. I think because they already won CEO, that it was just like whatever. You know, they went to Combo Breaker last month, so why go to CEO?
Here goes Hell's Wrath for the
They probably picked
Yeah, playing in a good
Combo
range,
Breaker
again,
and
Fierce
Evo because they
all
haven't
flawless
won
block.
those majors yet. So that's probably their
It
idea.
may not seem like much, but it's very
Or the
underrated
mindset,
how
you know?
less chip he's taking from a character who just thrives on the concept of chip damage.
Once again, Tornado trying to gain the spacing needed to reset this neutral. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see what Fierce is doing here, trying to gain that heavy damaging.
Oh, that was so sick, but the 1-1 is going to conform whatever side it went to.
Oh,
Didn't get the full juggle. Looking for a mix-up here, -1. Gets a clean jump in fatal blow. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Fierce proving that he doesn't need to rely on said mechanic. Using it in round 1, and look at the damage. Jesus.
That's so much damage. Not enough to kill, but again, this is Scarlet.
No, gonna survive the throw. It is now one-touch territory, and characters who have
Oh, I like the idea.
no punish, but he didn't have defensive.
Gaming
so
Man,
it was a guaranteed
thank you so
kill
much for the sub.
in that situation. And Syzoth had the awareness to go for the
Appreciate you,
plus
dude.
frames. So any follow-up that he could have stolen, maybe sneak it down 1 in there, would be enough to chip Fierce out.
Fierce trying to use the blood tentacle to check the Hell's Wrath.
That
and
was so
also
godlike.
trying to jump that Hell's Wrath as well, but still getting the trade in.
Yeah, so the setup there is that Fierce is looking to block the first ground pound and then short hop the second one, but Syzoth cancels it and does the Hell Wrath to
Right there.
punish the short hop. It's so good. The layers are coming. There's
One
no
more
layer.
time,
I'm
no.
not going to do it twice because that's super risky. He's not one of the better KBs in the game. But empty jump low trying to mess up the flawless block timing, and yeah, Fierce is gaming right now. Nice teleport. Syzoth with a teleport, and Syzoth is gaming right now. Beautiful whiff punish. Still back in it. Fierce is going to need a few more hits. Doesn't have fatal blow to get a huge chunk of damage.
Dude,
at any
Scarlet
given
used to
time,
be
but
so
the stack
cool
is
in
all
MK9.
gone.
Like, what the
And
fuck
up tier from
happened?
Cetrion whiffing and able to actually
What a downgrade, huh?
launch, not unable to launch rather.
Oh, beautiful punish. Nice tech. But yeah, Cetrion's up 2 sucks. Buff Cetrion.
Nice down 1 check off of the teleport with Fierce taking the second round.
What a beautiful comeback. So much poise, so much smart decision making. And again, that's what separates, you know, the higher tier from below. Because the game is super accessible, right? Everybody can do all the combos and the things that these two players are doing. But what makes Fierce different is his inability to put himself at risk, especially in a low life situation. That was a huge life lead, and his discipline was so high that he was able to make the comeback what seemed like ease.
Fierce trying to keep Syzoth in check with those Hell's Wrath, whiffing once again that move. All right, does able to open up Syzoth, get some health back.
A little shimmy, y'all right there.
Oh
Little
my
delay
goodness.
forward 4, caught him trying to tech something that wasn't there. Checking him with the tentacle. Just a
Buff
little
Cetrion,
bit.
yeah, right,
Oh,
man.
gets the launcher.
Yeah,
And
oh!
And there you go. And Fierce actually ending with the second blood explosion. And this is fatal blow territory right now for Syzoth. Oh, and the throw, trying to get this full screen battle once more. Tries to teleport, but the down 1 check helping Fierce here. And very much close to trying to keep. Oh, that interactable still hitting.
Gotta be safe because Cetrion still has access to Fatal Blow, so he can't throw anything big out. I don't know if he could have connected into the vine right there, but who cares about what it could have been? 20 seconds on the clock, about even health. And
Oh,
the
no! Okay.
He went for
Wow,
the unreal,
man.
throwing at
That
the
would have been
end of a
devastating.
health bar. We hold north, not pressure, and Fierce is in the driver's seat once again.
That
Who is
was
Fierce?
Very, very scary, especially with the time.
He's right there on the right side.
going down,
I mean, I don't really
and
know how
all
to
of a
answer that.
sudden, With that teleport, able to just keep
Him.
in check.
That's
Oh
Fierce
my
right
goodness,
there.
And then the whiffed attempt on that throw too. Oh my goodness.
He did a dash-up throw. Like, that's crazy. This is MK11. You know damn well nobody was going to die to a throw.
The
in that.
Scarlet player
Somebody was mashing
is Fierce.
something or jumping something, and we've seen that finish.
Is
Way
this
too
this
many
isn't for
touches.
top 8, is it? Loser side?
Goodness. But yeah, it looks like you're just going to the fighter select. Sizal trying to get a breath. Definitely understandable. That has been 2 frustrating games for sure.
Too easy
especially
made top 8
towards the end with
losers
that
over
scramble.
Infinity.
You
He
love
beat
to see
Infinity 3-0.
Chilling, not panicked. Got his music. He's jamming. We'll see how it goes. Do you force a decisive game 5, or does your path end here?
Oh, no,
Wanna
this isn't
stay
for
here,
top
and
8 yet.
That goal is that top 8 to make it and play tomorrow. All right, Sizal starting off with the Hell's Wrath. Still, that Plutton has just been keeping it in check. but
God
there goes
damn,
that
man,
low,
he's just
and
coming
that
out
does
like
a
that.
lot of damage. That's like 18%
Raj?
essentially. And again, with Setrian such a low health, you don't want to get hit by that. Nice up 2.
Yep, gets the call out, but doesn't complete the
The
combo.
Scarlet
Gets
player.
the down 2 whip, and Sizal is now swinging for the fences. One thing about Scarlet, and that starter right there, that stand too, she lowers her head and her hurt box goes down a little bit. So you can beat buttons out, perfectly spaced, no natural barrier here, just blood. Fierce wants to taste it, and he is 1 win away from the play-in game against Yadriel Elpong.
Probably expected a flawless block there from the forward 2 and canceled into the parry.
Oh, excuse me, against K-Mac, forgive me. Go ahead.
No problem. And then here we go with this.
Oh,
season
bro,
battle
she's
that
so
we're going
boring,
up
Isaiah.
Setrion, trying to use
So
the down
boring
block
in this
and
game.
Advance in that down 1 check off the stand 1 from Setrion.
Like I said, it was a downgrade, man. Her design is a
Trying to, again,
downgrade
like
in
you
this
said,
game.
Trying to short hop that ground pound, but instead getting caught by the Hell's Wrath. And goes for the tentacle. Tries to teleport out. Does get no punish off of that, but the overhead still landing. And Sizal getting the grab through. Back dashing and canceling into the Hell's Wrath. And here you see the tornado. Going for the stand 1, down 4 check.
Yeah, just keep it safe, right? Pile up that block damage. It's all good. 1 at a time. You're going to build some bar. Ooh, watch your legs. Amplify that. It's going to be 18% for a solo special move. That is insane.
Don't think Sizal had the meter for the second ground
You're dead.
pound.
Fatal
And there you
blow.
go.
And
Yep.
that is curtains. Fierce going to move on into the 9th place game. I love that. When she does a cut, like, I don't like when the mask is on because I can't see that face. She makes
Her
Scarlet,
fucking fatal
yes,
blow
Lord.
hurts, man.
3-0 for Fierce.
She has one of the
Really
best ones in the
impressive.
game.
And Fierce versus K-Mac should be explosive.
That's going to be a very exciting match. Again, Fierce doing a really good job with that Scarlet play. You would never really think to see Scarlet versus Cetrion at this stage of the game, especially Scarlet.
That's the beauty of the tournaments, right?
Yep.
That's why we play the game. You don't know what's going to happen coming in. Somebody's just going to get washed, and you're going to get a mixture of characters that just, wait a minute. And as we get closer to the top 8, oh, is he going to keep playing? Oh, no, I saw an MCG joint. Oh.
Actually, speaking of the MCG, that's Arn Kratos who's going up against Ghost.
Yeah, so Ghost beat Butter Punch 3-2, actually.
Wow.
And Euphoring beat Parsa 3-2
You
as
love
well.
Scarlet, but you love
Wow.
Melina more.
So that sets up Yadriel versus Euphoring, K-Mac versus Fierce.
Nah, I gotta go with Melina.
Arn
Melina
Kratos
over
versus
Scarlet.
Ghost for the final 3 slots.
Melina over Katana.
plays
You
Jack.
want it? You want to start an argument? I got Melina over
Oh,
Katana,
Ghost is a
man.
winner. Oh, he's
Yeah.
a young winner.
I
I
think
see
so,
you, young
right?
man. I see
Yeah.
you, young man. Do your thing. So, again, for those of you just joining or a little late to the broadcast, Too Easy did take it 3-0 over Infinity to secure his spot in the top 8 on the loser side. And on the winner side, we have Big Daddy G up against Wasminator.
There you go. I
and
made a
Trevor
poll
King
just for you.
against Full Auto.
Let's get to
So,
the bottom of this, because I got Melina.
pretty decent job of defending the house thus far. Euphoring is essentially Florida. It's Columbia, but he's been all over.
Yeah.
And it should be fun. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, Euphorian, I think, has been in pretty much almost every offline this past year and has been doing extremely well. I know, again, with the whole being online for the last 3 years.
Murad, man, thank you for the sub.
These hidden gems, but Euphoric just has
Thank
been
you, dude.
trying to, I think, break the ninth place curse.
Yeah.
Chosen,
he had
bro,
a lot of success
the,
at, KIT early on. He won.
I mean, I never
MKX.
really focused numbers,
He
but
got
they
second
always
versus
jump
two.
up with tournaments, man.
Second
Tournaments
MKX
always
as
bring
well,
in
and
a
so
really
pretty good event
decent
there.
audience,
He
you
was
know?
a
Tournaments
frosty,
for fighting
he
games are
was a
just like the
combo
best
breaker,
form of content.
And here he is again at
So I
CEO,
feel like
one
I
of the
feel
home
I
majors,
always
trying
kind of
to
expect
get the
that.
job
Like
done.
whereas a
Good
regular
seeing him
stream,
succeed
you know,
on
we're only at
14.
like 10, 20.
So yeah, Euphoric's like 18 at best.
Tournaments are just
And
they're
again, these young guys,
enjoyable
they
to
just
watch, you know?
come out of the woodwork and they're consistent.
And especially for
and
people that don't know
phenomenal.
me, like why would
Just-
they watch
I'm
me
super
play
excited to
MK,
see how
you
far
know?
that goes, but before we get there,
But when you get to
focus
know
on
me,
this.
I hope you stay.
For sure.
That's the
Euphoric,
goal.
I think plays Terminator.
yeah, and Aaron among others as well.
Okay, yeah, I do actually remember seeing the Aaron back a couple of offlines ago. I'm not too sure how Term would fare against a character like Shang, given that Arn Kratos
I
really
prefer
plays
Melina
more,
to Katana in
I
11.
would say damaging Shang, so obviously with the shift
Katana in
and
MKX was
transformation,
stupid, man. I still
all
have
that jazz, but,
PTSD from that character.
It'll be interesting to see
For
how
real. Like that
Swan
character was
puts
so
up against
annoying.
Arn Kratos. This is
You
probably
could
one
not
of the
jump.
toughest opponents,
If you jumped,
that are part of this bracket.
GG's.
Yeah, absolutely. Taking advantage of those Astro mixes, you know what I'm saying? Adjusting the volume. Kratos got to get it just right. You know, try to recreate
Thank you,
the
Mario.
home
But to be
environment
honest, man,
as
I would
much as
never
possible. He is
even
tuned in,
want
got his
to
water
commentate
phone
at
down,
a
don't
at
text
a, at
me,
a
don't
offline
message
major,
me,
man.
Don't give me no text.
I really wouldn't.
Don't read no Twitch chat. None of that. And,
Knowledge is
Ghost
one
is
thing,
just, like,
streaming is
chilling.
one thing, but
Looking
I
at
leave
him
that up to the big
reminds me
dogs,
of
you
a
know?
young Dio,
I would
just,
never,
like,
ever,
casually here,
be
casually
in a
better than
conversation with
everybody at, like,
KP,
12, and
the
to be here
twins,
for a long time, cooking people at the highest level.
Ultra
So
David,
we'll see just how exciting this is.
Aquaman.
And,
Like,
yeah, Jackie
those guys
Briggs
are set in
is going
stone,
to
bro.
make
I would
her
never even
appearance.
consider
I
it.
know a lot of them don't travel,
But thank you.
Ghost is like,
I
got
always
it.
talk
Ghost
a
doesn't travel.
bunch of shit about
got it.
myself,
I've
man.
definitely
But
seen Ghost in the
got
I'm just
cover.
being honest. It doesn't interest me, you know.
It's interesting too, right? It was like you would think that Jackie would be the most common like character in these offlines.
Well,
with such a
one
strong
of them.
character.
right? Because it's not clear, right? When people talk about top 5 in those discussions, there is a specific
Katana was a
character who
downgrade from
always get
X to
mentioned,
11. Oh,
and then
100%.
Among that, there's always the big argument, right? Like, is Jackie still the best?
Her
Is
design
Jackie
in,
still the best?
in
Yeah,
MKX
Fusion
was
Cabal. You know,
insane.
I know Liu Kang is
It was
that good,
so
but
fun.
It's not as easy as
I
others,
hate.
and, you know,
I don't hate her,
Jade
but I do not
she's
like
a
Katana's
pro
design in
core,
MK11.
you know,
Like her
there's always
design,
gonna be that
I
revolving
said it
door,
before. When I
and
play Katana in this
it's
game, it
never
does not
really
feel like
clear
Katana.
cut.
And I know that
So,
might not make sense,
get it,
but to me, it
but
makes
at the same
complete
time,
sense. I
everybody
don't
should be
feel like
playing
I'm
these
using
characters,
Katana whenever I
you know,
pick Katana in this game.
boost your chance
Sounds
of winning
weird as
against characters
fuck,
like
but it makes a lot of sense to me.
Already one step ahead.
Yo, production, can I get some pizza? Can I get some more Papa John's back here? Is that
I
possible?
know, right? The papadilla was actually really good. It's
Yeah,
not-
like I want to try that. Can we get a Papa D?
Melina boys, Mustafa.
I don't know.
Melina
All right,
top
thank you
1
very
question
much. I
mark?
appreciate you. That was the voice of God. I don't know if y'all heard it, but it was in my ear, and it gave me an answer that I wanted to hear.
I know, right? I'm excited
You have a
to
good
see
voice and like to
Kratos
interact with the opinions of the crowd.
Kratos
You'll go far.
looking
I appreciate you, Lee.
to get to
Um,
this top 8 spot. Or
I think
leader
I
spot,
can be
top
more
8.
interactive though here.
Still very much alive.
Whereas
I mean,
if
your
I'm
run
there,
is a
like
little longer. You
KP,
have
they
to
haven't
win,
talked to the
twice
chat
game,
once, man, because they
depending on where you
can't. They're
lost
putting
in
on a
the
show.
tournament. But
We're having
this
a
is
watch
what I like
party.
to
That's
see.
the difference.
Two amazing
know?
players playing amazing characters and just going at it, giving themselves every advantage they can early on, and that was just time to outplay.
I'm curious to see if we're going to see any.
And me personally, man,
starting
I'm
off
just,
in this round,
if
but
I
it looks
wasn't
like this
interacting
team's trying
on
to play
stream,
a
why the
solid
fuck would I even stream?
defensive game from
To me, it's all about the
round.
interaction.
I mean, there's
That's
no
what
worries,
makes
right?
it
'Cause when Jackie
enjoyable.
gets the hit, if she has 2 bars of offensive meter, she gets 300 plus damage before you even have an opportunity to break, right? It's all guaranteed. So not the worst of life deficits right now as he's whittling them down
There
and
we
right
go.
on cue. All right, breakaway, that's cool. Now if you get hit again, you got to hold that. And just like that, we're 1 group, 2 groups away from this being tied. If he didn't get opened up, as Cetrion gets more aggressive,
first
and Arn Kratos shows
Jackie,
a
man.
different side of his offensive prowess.
Oh, it's Ghost. I
Yeah,
just
and
realized that.
what's
Ghost
crazy
is
that he
good,
won
man. He
second.
played in one of the
He's
community
really
tournaments
trying
too.
to Go straight for this, and definitely has like that secured round working in his favor.
Round 2. Fight.
Slowing it down 1 step at a time. That beam is so good. It hits at that perfect angle.
Too good. And
that
then so plus on hit too that like it's still Cetrion's turn even after it gets hit. Allows Cetrion to do so much with that. And a nice stand one gets the breakaway. And that leaves no meter for Ghost to actually go ahead and leap out and do the different leap timings.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's one of those angry breaks, right? Because what's Cetrion going to do? Juggle you for 15%? Like, you're going to lose that anyway. So getting beat by the beam, which is just so good. Again, the angle covering the leap and any, like, forward advancing movement. This is just, maybe Kratos knows something we don't.
Doesn't have to worry too much about this, but does get opened up once again.
Yep.
Trying to jump out of the corner. Does force Ghost to mess up the lead timing and keeps themselves in the quarter.
Yeah, Cetrion, one of those.
Isaiah, nah, man, nah. I think Katana is still better than Mileena in this game.
To get the extra, and Jackie is in huge trouble here.
But like I've said before, I still think, even though she's bottom tier, I still think Mileena is super underrated.
Arn Kratos is not in that same place for long, and with good reason. I mean,
her movement is kind of ridiculous.
Ghost has been trying to leap in to start that pressure and actually
that backdash, dude, that she has.
There, but there's just no opportunity to do so.
She has decent zoning.
Another beam.
She has good damage.
Is setting the tone. Every time you get hit,
good mids, kind of. Besides her back one, is that her only mid? I don't know. Her forward four is really good.
Force leap, but it works out in his favor. Arn Kratos getting a little greedy, handing the cookie jar. Sir, I don't care how good you're spacing in. That is a 9-frame mid up close.
Yep. And there goes the goop again, but this time getting caught as a counter from Arn Kratos. And here we see the Hell's Wrath. There's just no point. There's no way to get in that full screen with that goop. And we see Ghost Story get hit by the Hell's Wrath. Oh, whiffed throw, but not going to be able to punish. Tries to win the air-to-air. Forcing Arn Kratos to break away.
Oh, you love to see it right there. Gets the hit. Yeah, he's going to have to come in the goop, take a little bit of damage. So now they're playing on somewhat of an even field. Nice jump in. Didn't get flawless block, but wasn't worried about it anyway because he doesn't have the meter to get the up two, which is bad to begin with. If Ghost wants to make a move, he has to make it now. But Kratos is meeting him to the spot with the aggression. Just to throw a beautiful tech, jumps in. And yeah, don't worry about it. I'm going to back off. I have the life lead.
Oh my goodness, going and canceling into the ground pound. Not going to be able to connect back to.
Dude, Jackie is so much cooler with the fucking clinch. It upsets me that nobody uses it anymore. Because that fucking leap is broken.
Arn Kratos is
the clinch, dude, right now, Jackie with the clinch is really cool.
Well.
With the leap, I fucking hate her.
And you don't see too many people comfortable against Jackie.
No, very few people actually can confidently say, yeah, I'm pretty good. And
Jesus, that was sweaty as fuck.
And getting some value off of it.
Well, they did make the jump attacks from leap way easier to flawless block. So Ghost, knowing that damn well this is not going to work, Kratos is chilling. Gets the goop, and I mean, he's just blocking. He's just blocking, waiting for something that makes sense where he can press. Not challenging any plus frames, not really looking to take any throws, catches him sleeping at the wheel. And yeah, this is a 2-0 for Arn Kratos. We just get a dash punch, super risky, whatever. It really doesn't matter at this point. This is looking kind of free.
Yeah, Arn Kratos' patience and defense has been the really key factor in winning against Ghost Story. Going to the fighter select, Ghost Story a little bit frustrated for sure. And with rightfully so, right? We don't really see a lot of players just be so confident in their defense against Jackie. It's just one of those characters that you can panic because of the amount of pressure and eagerness to try to take your turn back, essentially. But Arn Kratos just looking very calm, cool, collected, knowing the matchup extremely well. And the pick to the Cetrion was really the pick that he needed for this.
All right, so Ghost's going to take his time. He's down to whatever he does, he's committed, right? We know this. Cetrion's not working at all. Excuse me. Excuse me? Damn, no pizza for the boy.
I'm actually shocked.
This is why.
Not to get political or anything, but I'm shocked that they're still wearing masks in Florida.
The Elder Gods just couldn't bless us with it.
Nah, because Cetrion heard me talking.
It's just
so, you know,
weird to me.
It was not going to fly. Either way it goes, Arn Kratos.
But anyways.
Kind of waltzing in at this point. It's a bit of a showcase at this point. But stranger things have happened. And we've seen our bevy of reverse 3-0s across any game imaginable. And all it takes is a bit of adjustment or a steamrolling offensive flurry from Ghost. But it's just not happening. right now.
Arn Kratos 2 for 2 right now off that up 2 with being able to just force Ghost to break away. And again, that's no meter for her to actually leap in and do what we know and love with Jackie. And Ghost trying really hard to play the defensive game off of this full projectiles. Nice rock wall there to stop from the back 2.
The natural barrier.
Wow.
And yeah, Arn Kratos, this is it. You can stamp it, guarantee it, call it what you want to call it. I know it ain't over till it's over.
I have a poll.
But it's over.
I got a
Come on,
poll.
what are we
3
talking
for
about?
3 right there, forcing the break.
I'm actually curious about this one.
And Ghost getting a little too nervous here and panicking in some of these scrambles.
This is a master class in the Cetrion Jackie matchup, and he only got hit right there because he decided to jump in for whatever reason. Imagine being so comfortable that you need to jump in to feel alive at this point, and it's just been non-stop pressure.
I mean, I understand you're playing Cetrion. You just want to feel something. Okay, trying to walk down to bait out a throw or expecting the throw. Going for the rock wall once again. Hell's Fire to stop Ghost from leaping. And there you have it. Arn Kratos winning against Ghost.
My man's just
3-0.
disappointed, boy. Ooh-wee. I see the nod of denial. You know, there's no approval here at all. Just give me my controller. Leave me alone. Also, that's a rule of thumb. If you're here at the tournament and you see Ghost looking like that, let him rock.
Yes.
Don't ask him for no pictures, no autographs. Don't try to talk to him right now. Let him rock.
Get
That's
him the
it.
space he
It's a
needs.
tournament etiquette number like 27. Just chill. So, congratulations to Arn Kratos coming through on the loser side. His matchup is not set yet. However, he will play the winner of K-Mac and Fierce. We have 2 more matches to go. We should get both of them streamed so we can see all the qualifiers, with the exception of 2 Easy, who just, I guess, they just played it through.
Yeah.
You know, Florida stuff. And I don't know who's next, but it's likely Yadriel versus Euphoric.
Yep, and that is indeed the case. So that's going to be Kodo versus Terminator. We were talking about it a
Pro
little bit earlier.
Terminator, bro.
Bottom 5.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, it's all good. That character is such a throwback character to just bring in and be like I feel like
I mean,
that's
I
the
knew
character
Arn
that all the
Kratos was gonna
dads
make it
would
out.
want to use in
Even though
everything.
Ghost is
I
a
think if
great
you were
player,
around
it's
enough, I mean,
just
clearly the team at
fucking
Interact
Cetrion,
has a
man.
super affinity for like
it sucks when great
80s
players
and
just
90s cheesy action movies. Right?
counter
So
pick. I mean,
every
he's Jackie,
character they
but
can
still,
put their
like,
paws on
I hate to watch
from
great
that time
players
is
fucking
likely
pick
gonna make it into these
Cetrion,
games
dude.
as long as you know the crossover.
When you know
is
it's
right,
not
they
their main
get or
character,
control
like-
the rights to as is under WB.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think Terminator.
I
or
understand it, bro.
RoboCop would
He's
be the
spent
last
$6,500 to get here, so
fully
fuck it.
expect
Do whatever
as
you got to
characters,
do.
You know, it's their MO, and wow, Euphoric is growing.
There we go, buddy Club.
Okay, so the Puerto Rican-
showcasing the Puerto
I've-
Rican flag.
Of course,
One of
course,
the
yeah,
like
fold it up, put it on
least
the table,
talked
not on
about
the floor,
things
no disrespect,
of this
baby.
game's life
But look at Euphoric.
is the
His
fact
hair
that
is growing.
Cetrion got buffed.
He's all
Of all
17
things,
and
this
18
fucking
and
character got
stuff.
buffed. And
I
nobody
remember
talks
those
about
times,
it, man.
These kids were born at the perfect era for fighting games and video games.
She
It's
has
so sick with so much to
3
play,
years
so much to play for.
this game has been out.
traveling, you know, getting to see different
Cetrion
parts of
has
the
been
world, open
top
to a love of Mortal
1,
Kombat. It's
top
so
2,
sick.
top 3, whatever you
And
want to say.
Just exceptionally proud of
For
this kid
3
has
years
come
now.
So far, he's always been
And
kind of
the
like
one
low-key,
fix that they
but
made
again,
with
step it up. It's
when they
always a
finally
process.
allowed
You can always
customs,
be better, and there's
that was a
always gonna
great
be somebody
opportunity
better.
to nerf her
And
to
it's
the
a
ground.
revolving door of
And
talent
instead they
that
buffed
never
her.
stops. And that's what
It's
makes
like,
fighting games so
dude.
special. You can be great today,
Like, holy
ass tomorrow.
fuck.
You know, you can be ass after a patch. You know, the companies hold your fate in their hands. And then what are you going to do? So it's so sick to see the adaptation. Sticking with Aaron Black a lot, more so Terminator lately. But knowing Euphoric, he definitely has to play somebody better. But whatever works, works. Mixed characters, regardless of matchup knowledge, if you guess right, you just win.
Yep. and that
That's
is very
just
true.
law. So, I don't know. How do you feel about mixed characters?
So,
Solidarity.
listen,
You have
I
an
play-
archetype that you like?
Okay, listen, I play anime games. I'm dealing with mixed characters almost every single day.
Sonic
The
didn't
dirty
even
secrets.
I'm getting
They
not
signed
only
up for
a
CEO,
50,
but didn't
50, I'm
attend.
getting like a 50 on the back,
I'm not
a 50
sure
on the
why.
left, a 50 on the right. It's
But
not
I'm
fun.
almost
But,
positive
honestly,
Sonic will
when it
play
comes to the
MK11 at
characters,
Evo.
For me, I always feel like if I ever wanted to learn one in particular in this game, it would have been Sub-Zero. And that's just because the game plan is really simple if you really look at it. Like, yes, there's that, obviously, those checks and
Always
those slides,
layers, of course.
right? But I always feel like with Sub-Zero, it really comes down to the ice ball to obviously get the combos that you really need for that big damage. And then, of course, just the fear of the forward, too. Like, and then with buttons like back one where you have that low...
Is it me, man? Or, like, does the
opponent to, like,
venue just
straight up
look
block.
dead?
That would have been the character that I
For
probably would've
2,400
loved.
people that
So as we get
are
things set up now, again, this is
supposedly in
loser's
attendance, man, that
side.
venue looks
Only one of
empty.
these men are going to advance forward. Yadriel trying to repeat CEO top 8 appearances back to back in about 8 months, which is crazy. There will be no ring ropes for him to break this time, but he's still exceptionally hyped and definitely one of my favorite players to watch. I have this thing where
Oh,
for
Evo is
whatever
going to
reason,
be the most
like,
hyped
I just
tournament that
really
we've
enjoy
watched in a
all the
while.
Telecom players. They're all,
We're
like,
for sure
not
having a watch
weirdos,
party for
Yeah.
Evo.
They're all good at the game.
It's going to
There's
be
no such thing as a
stacked.
scrubby Kotal. Now, is that a testament to the community of Kotal players?
Because I'm
or
telling
is
you,
it
it's like the
Kotal just
last big thing for
I think
MK11.
So I feel like when I
After
watch,
Evo,
like,
man,
check
I'm
out,
telling you, watch. A
most
lot
of
of people will say
players,
goodbye to this game.
I think it's actually like
Because what is
they
there
kinda
left to
just tell
grind
each
for? If
other,
you're not playing
"Nah, don't be
online,
scrubby, just
tournaments,
play decent, like,
weekly,
here,
what's
here's
the point?
Decent, you
here's-
do down for a cat
If you're
and a
not
win.
streaming,
Stop.
what's the
It
Anyway,
point?
works, okay?
I know.
It works.
I'm trolling. All right, we're going to get right into it. This is starting right now. So
Evo is in Las
No, I
Vegas.
No,
think
it's
it's
a
actually
check.
a
Mandalay
button.
Bay.
Yo, why was that? Why did he open with the cut? That was wild aggressive. There's
Because
something?
that's the Puerto Rican way.
Okay.
Okay. We instill. Listen, we give the greatest hugs after those matches, but then we really instill fear and we just come and just mess things up. That's
All right.
That's literally the way it is.
All right, let's get it. Well, we'll see what's happening right now. Getting the button checks, making sure everything is good. Go back to fighter select. Euphoric probably just realizing, okay, he's going to play Kotal. So let me look in my matchup. Let me check my palm palette.
Mustafa Unforsaken's going to
Looks like
Evo,
I got
man.
These characters, this variation.
So I'm really
and he'll be
hyped
ready
for
to
him,
go.
dude.
So a 3 out of 5.
We all got to
sits
root for
before us.
Unforsaken.
I don't know what's going to happen. I don't have a dog in this race. I'm just excited to see more high-level offline MK gameplay, and we're just getting closer. You can hear cheers from all over the arena. You got like 8 games going on at once, and then you have the actual arena where like some other top 8 is going on. It's
Frosty
just all
isn't
over the place. So
isn't.
let's see is what you get with Yadriel. And again, I told you, he
I
had
don't know,
something
man,
better
because
in the
it's like
pocket.
Yep.
That boy
Frosty
is not
reminds me
traveling
of
from
like
Colombia to play Aaron Black.
East Coast
Trolling?
Throwdown.
This kid gets it.
Like
I
it's
actually
not
like the taste
true
of the
majors,
football, too.
you
I
know.
feel like it definitely suits him with all the other top
Like
players that
CEO
are,
is an actual
out there.
major.
But
Evo is
if
an
I
actual
remember
major. Combo
correctly,
breaker.
Yadiel
Actual
is no
majors.
stranger to that matchup, as we saw last
Frosty,
year.
I don't know,
really well
man.
against Scorpion Prox in some of those instances. So could have been lapping, but there goes the armor break, and we're gonna spend it early. Euphoric getting 37% off of that.
Yeah, naturally you would think, hey, you get rid of it early so you don't have access to it. But with Cabal, it doesn't matter because every touch.
What
that
were
goes
the,
through a combo does 300.
Pro
Like,
Series
it's
stops.
So free.
Oh, you know what, man? I
Yep, trying
now
to
that I
put
just
it down
remembered.
one, but,
I actually-
Euphoric going and getting out.
Fuck, man.
This cancel
There's a
into the grand.
possibility that I
Clean
won't
up
be
the
able
little
to stream
using
the
carry.
second day of Evo.
He's trying to get all the damage. Oh my God, he just caught him out of
The
mid-air
first day,
alley
yes.
hoop. All you
The
gotta
second
do is
day,
go.
like top 8,
But
I
luckily
might
that
not be
wasn't
able to do
countered
it.
'cause that could have spelled curtains. Oh my God, I gotta stop doing this. They gotta get me off commentary.
Because
I'm-
it's
I'm
on.
giving away all
It
the
happens
secrets.
like August
Anyway,
4th
Yadriel
through the
didn't
6th, I believe, or
so
something like
Euphoric
that.
Ducks
Oh,
it, and yeah, that
nice.
was a call out. Stop it.
And what's crazy is I feel like the Puerto Rican flag.
August
is even
5th through the
that level
7th
for that
is
league.
Evo
I mean, you can hear the
2022.
crowd. They're cheering for rounds. You gotta love that. When your support system is as good as your gameplay, if not better, it just takes you to a state of euphoria.
Ah, literally doing exactly what Euphoric is named after.
And Yadriel continuing the onslaught here in round 2.
Okay, we do have that totem out. Yaya going for the back row. And again, this is actually clipped Euphoric. That move, just straight up clipping Euphoric non-stop. I think Yaya tried to read another Duck OS, but Euphoric not able to continue the
Oh,
combo.
is he shook?
I think so.
He had him in the Nomad Dash spinning. Oh my
Again!
goodness. Yo, he is just reacting to any airborne activity. It is not allowed right now. Lock the country down. Okay,
Right, have
keeping it
Yaya.
safe. Yeah,
Yep,
playing
there you go.
conservative. Reacted to the string ending. Went for that forward one just to cover the space, air and ground. Now, it could have got beat by a poke, sure. But when your health is that low, you're not trying to sit in the same position. So Euphoric with the jump. Yadriel one step ahead. He's like, listen, young man, I might be twice your age. You understand? I don't know, but it's great.
All right. And with that being noted, it looks like MK Top 8 is going to be tomorrow at 4. And with Soul Calibur 6 happening tomorrow as well at 11, that's going to be a top 8. So definitely make sure you're going to be tuning in. And once again,
Did you
because
hear
we
that?
are trying to
They
push
changed the time
against,
for top 8 to 4
get
p.m.
against into that top 8
Oh
tomorrow.
no.
What happened?
So this is the last qualifying match.
No.
And K-Mac and Fierce played off stream. And it was 3-2 in favor of K-Mac.
K-Mac made it to the
Yes, he
losers
did.
top 8. Oh
Yes, he
my
did.
gosh.
So you will see K-Mac
You guys
in
hear
the
that?
final tomorrow.
K-Mac
Chat, I
beat
wanted
Fierce to make
update
top
you
8
as soon as
losers.
I got the information.
His first top 8.
I have goosebumps.
K-Mac 3-2 over Fierce for top 8 losers. He'll be going up against Arn Kratos tomorrow. So, as we look to close things off, Euphoric deciding to mix and mix it well, going to the Terminator, and wow, damn, flawless block after neck breaker, and he is ready to get it started, trying to load up that KB.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a very dicey teleport for Yadiel, as he was probably going to get clipped by there, but doesn't matter. Gets the command grab and keeps Euphoric in the corner. You can already hear the crowd calling out
Scoop.
Scoop.
All right, he's got the amp on the right side, and he got the regular right side. Trying to
Oh,
get
my
some low
goodness.
ones, but you will not jump out of here.
A nice stop Euphoric from jumping. Tries to short hop.
Scoop.
Tamiwa? Is that how you say that? Wow, that's a crazy name. Tommy? Can I call you
Oh,
Tommy?
he's dead.
But anyways, I'm only saying MK11 is over after Evo because that was clean.
Of course.
I feel like there's nothing really
Because
left to
couldn't have
grind
it any
for,
other
right?
way.
What is
You knew
left
exactly
besides
what's gonna
online
happen.
tournaments?
And he now has the command grab KB loaded. So next round is going to be a big damage. So what he wants to look forward in this round, try to get a launcher and force Yadriel to break away. And then that's when you go for the kill shot. Ooh, beautiful.
People will still play, don't get me wrong. It's not going to completely die out. That's not what
I
I'm
like
saying.
this idea.
I don't know if
What?
there's going to
Stan
be
can't get okay, wait a minute. He knows something we don't.
any hype
Checking
left,
him with
man.
the shotgun. Can he chase him down? Not that
Oh
far.
my goodness.
Come here. Guess, asshole. All right, going for the low. And he is one grab away. This is it. If he gets the command grab, it's curtains.
Okay, looks like Euphoric didn't delay the wake up or break away, so that unblockable actually
Bruh.
hit. Oh my gosh.
And he might not even need it to begin with. Oh, Scoop, is that enough? Not quite on the track boots. Wake up, it's incoming. Not quite. Looking for the flawless block. Doesn't get the punish, but the mix-up instead. 1-1. And Yadriel, he's had enough
Bro,
of the family
like,
jewels kicked. He doesn't want to
Arnie
see
is
it for a third
fucking
consecutive
gaming
time.
right
Oh
now.
my gosh. Yeah, it's been getting caught by that run. Usually it's something that you're supposed to just immediately react to, but it seems like Yardel's just having a little bit of trouble. But okay, starting off the round with
That
that.
command
Imagine the
respect
nerves being
right
in
there.
this
Before he gets an
situation.
empty jump into
Like,
nothing,
you
and
know that if
Yadriel
you lose, you
scooped
go
him. So
home.
he
And
has
if
an
you
idea
win, you
what's
make
going
top
on.
8.
Goes for the mid,
It's like,
gets the totem
goddamn,
up,
the
and
pressure's
immediately
on.
Challenged by the teleport. That's so
Wow.
good for the matchup. Kotal can't do Kotal things at full screen for free because Terminator closes the space instantly.
Yadiel once again going for the command grab and keeping Euphoric in the corner. Tries to jump in.
4 p.m. EST, man.
Nice
Barry,
down,
4 p.m.
down forward to then
EST.
go and hit confirm into
So the same time that I
unblockable.
started
And
today.
Another command grab, and this is going to hurt as well, but not going to keep him in the corner. Probably going to have the meter for it.
Chases him down with the whole string, leave him in front. Time to guess. Scoop.
Whoa.
What's it gonna be? A little right side, a little baby scoop. Right back at you. Flawless blocking. Overhand.
Again?
Super
God
again.
damn.
What are we talking about? The stand one jab mix up has Yadriel so afraid, right? Looking to block, unblock in order to duck the command grab. But guess what? Got an overhead. I got a low. I am a mixed like Terminator's mix is straight up dirt.
He is the mixed machine.
Oh, the fadeaway. Stop it. Too much. Too much sauce.
That teleport has definitely been giving Yadiel a lot of trouble, just not really able to not even check it at this point. A really good counter hit there.
Damn.
Crushing blow off of that shotgun blast. Cancels into the grand disc.
Keep it safe. Gets the air-to-air. Scoop again. Backside. Yep. Put him in the corner. You got to deal with this pressure. Ooh. She's looking for the shot pop. Beautiful
Nice.
anti-air. And got too greedy adding that stand one, unfortunately. But an interruption. Guess. Bruh. Punish.
That's it?
Just going
That's
for
it?
Full punish.
No?
Can mix. Nice
The low?
block there from Yadiel to block the low.
And keeps it safe and
Two down
disrespects doesn't care about your follow-up, and that is a quick
That's it,
2
baby. One more
games
game for top 8.
Euphoric and Terminator
That's a
mixing his way
potential
to the final.
upset. Could be a potential upset for Euphorian against Yadiel, who is supposed to be like literally the slated winner essentially, and Yadiel just trying to find some way to actually be able to get out of that mix. Puerto Rico trying to cheer him on.
Knock. They are knocking on the door. But right now his tournament life is on the line. Death stands before him, and a bunch of mixturization coming from the young boy. And you know all these young kids, they're so good at like applying 50-50s and like guessing on them. It's such a talent that I find it as an intangible. I don't think you can teach it. I just think this next generation of fighting game players are just better. It's just what it is.
It's interesting because it's like I feel like when you have the older generation just like pretty much showcasing and like explaining and talking, that newer generation just kind of comes out and
They just take it to the next level.
Yep.
Nice interruption there. Get the full string. Doesn't commit to the whole combo. Obviously, his breakaway is a problem.
Scoop. Going for the scoop straight away. Just walking forward. Tries to go for the running man and actually canceling into
Nice
the
read.
It's not looking good for Yadiel.
All right, gets the amp scoop forward. Just needs the back scoops now. Ooh, and a regular forward throw. Trying to get that crushing blow throw loaded up. Looking for the escape failed. As you know, forward throwing while in the corner. It's a very smart strategy.
Whoa.
Beautiful jump. Gets the big combo.
Just gonna
and looks
spend
to
it.
take the
Fuck
damage.
it.
Jadriel wants this round and he wants it now.
Yeah.
Let's rock. You know who I think would have been really cool in this game? To see Tremor.
Really good, but it does give you Euphorian that win button too. And again, we saw Yadiel getting pretty much hit by
I feel like
the
Tremor's
overhead.
animations in this game would have been crazy.
Nice, bringing out the totem.
Again.
Again.
Oh, you threw that? That's terrible. No, it gets the punish. Is it enough with the totals up?
Yep,
Yes,
yes,
it
it
is.
is.
Perfect gameplay. I
Wow.
was wondering, why do you need that? But he was just looking for the connection, so anything into the cut would be enough to get the kill. Big risk, but it paid off, and that is what happens when you believe in yourself.
Nice interrupt. Very, very good. That is actually super
Bro,
Bro,
interesting.
an
Oh,
Arnold
and then the
player
critical off
is
the
about to
shotgun.
make top 8. Like, can we talk about that for a second?
Some solid tip
If
there.
you told me
And that
yesterday
1-2-1, man, it goes
that the
so far.
Terminator
You
would be
can't
in
escape
top
from
8,
it.
I'd be like,
Keeping
you're
it
full
safe,
of shit.
could confirm from Euphoric.
But who
After
knows?
the
I
round,
just
the
jinxed
overhand
him. I
grab,
definitely just
he
jinxed
goes into his room, his run, excuse me, and just immediately goes for the safe option in the big boot.
Teleporting happening again, and Yadiel just walking forward, actually calling out and staying in place, Euphorian, and using that to his advantage.
Nice interruption there. Oh, gonna go for the damage. Pulling him out of the corner. Meaty command grab. Wait a minute. Doesn't quite have fatal blow, but it's nothing that two sequences can't do here, especially with that damage total. Again.
that was
Oh
good.
my God.
Gosh.
Oh, give me this blood. Ugh. Yes.
Once again, Euphorian in that fatal blow.
One mix.
territory.
No!
Oh,
You gave him too
He
many
blocked it.
chances. You could have killed him there. Jumps in and
That
too
one.
high on that jump kick. He was left at minus frames, and Euphorian had the recognition and the reaction to get his 6th framer out. No
This
way
is
he
it,
was
bro,
gonna
for
lose
top 8.
any trade in that situation.
Yadiel trying to read off of that teleport, and still Euphorian able to teleport in place and just hold on to that. Okay.
All right, looking for the crabs. Beautiful, mixing it up. Euphorian is guessing
Oh.
on these commands.
Oh.
Oh! My God,
Great
finally,
read.
in the 11th hour, is able to guess correctly. Now, Terminator.
Bro, that shit
is beat.
hurts.
He will rob you. In
It
the
like
night.
hurts to watch,
So, yeah,
man. I
this
swear to
time Yadiel's
God.
gonna
Yeah.
back off.
The
Thought
sound
that
effect
was
on
a
it,
fear
too?
in his eyes. Reversal grab. One more guess is gonna force a decisive game 5 unless Euphorian has the
The
goal.
roll, the
Oh,
mix.
Tries to punish that roll, but not
Oh,
able to.
command.
Oh,
Meter
that
burn
was
it.
very-
Oop. I think it's loaded.
Nope.
I think so too, actually.
Chip damage territory.
Oh.
And catches the
Wow.
back walk with the forward 2. Perfect
God
placement.
damn, man.
We are
That
going
fucking
to a
move
game
is
5.
good.
Oh my goodness, and Yadiel, you can see his leg just shaking up and down. He knows it, the adrenaline just rushing through. Euphorian heading back to the character select screen as well.
Mary, this is the final game. You made it just
And
in
these
time.
are actually,
Ham, you
like,
as well.
Final game 5 of the top 24
Final game.
essentially, and this is all for the
This is for
marbles to
top
actually get
8, the
into
final
top
spot
8
in
for the
top
loser
8.
side. It's just been
And for those of
super
you that have
entertaining.
been here the
Again,
entire
really good
stream, man,
playing, from both of
I
these
fuck with
players
you
who are
heavy.
just at their own
I
league
fuck with
in
all
and
you,
of
man.
itself.
I got everybody, man. For real.
Take a sip of that water. Oh, that's Dasani? Oh, you're trolling. Don't drink that. He definitely just lost.
He did.
That's crazy.
That's wild. The
He took a
Sani
whole
water, yeah.
like sip.
That's like the bottom tier of tears for water.
He definitely just lost, bro. He could definitely complain about it afterwards, I promise you. And he's gonna look. He won both games with Terminator, right? He's hovering over Cabal. This is it for all the marbles. It's
Ulysses, man, this is the last match,
psychological
dude.
issue right now.
Last
How do you approach
spot
with
to get in
everything
top
on
8.
line? He's pulling up his father as his coach, and I want to cry right now because that makes
Is
me
it
so
that?
happy. Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
You've seen them together forever. For
Raj,
6
you searched me on
years.
YouTube and I popped
And
up.
to
You've
the
been
point,
here. Hell
it
yeah,
used to
Raj.
be hands
I
off.
appreciate
He
you.
used to bring him. He used to smoke everybody, cool, whatever. And now it's like, listen, my child.
Oh my gosh, that's so heartwarming.
It's gonna be me in like 10 years. I'm like
Yes!
so
The Sonny
happy.
is ass,
Yo,
man.
shout out to them, man. Shout out to Papa Euphoric, man. Wonderful man.
I don't know if you can
Talked
see
to him every
this.
event for
Poland
years, man.
Springs,
It's so sick. Shout out
best
to the
water
parents
in the
who, like,
game, man.
believe in this and realize it's not just stupidly, what's the word I'm looking for?
From
I
Maine,
can't remember.
the springs of Maine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's definitely not a fad. Video games is very real. Negative stigma. That's where I was going. And he goes with Aaron Black, the character that started
EB
his
boys.
fighting game journey in 2015, as he is on the cusp of top 8 in his first major. It's just
Down 4.
insane.
Trying to go with that forward two there. And nice blocks to actually avoid the.
Put it away. Nice. I like that.
That is
He has to
down.
down 4.
though for Euphoric.
Space control.
Keeping
That's
it
all
safe,
EB is.
jumps in empty, gets the
Down
poke,
3,
set it
weird.
off. Oh, and that is a grab. That's a grown man grab. See how he scooped him with one hand? Here, take the dynamite. Boom.
I love that animation so much.
So
He
good.
likes command
That is,
grabs.
like,
He likes
probably
tick
the
throws.
coolest
I respect it.
animation for a command
See, I
grab.
like
Scoops him up,
I
takes a
really
little
like
bit of
tick
that
grabs
Texas
as well,
blood.
but
You don't want
EB's
that,
tick
bro.
grab
That's
is
full of
so
losers.
obvious,
And
I
then
feel
goes
like.
with the wake up
4-3
slide.
command
And
grab,
actually,
you know?
I think low profile before taking it down to crushing blow.
Oh my
He is
God.
done. 547 damage, a message.
Yo.
Got rid of the goop, got rid of the damage over the time, and got rid of his health bar in one fell swoop. How does Euphoric respond?
Oh, I
He's
would
in
be
his
sick,
head
not
now,
gonna
bro.
lie. And Euphoric might
Like,
be
that's-
sick.
that's-
Getting caught in the corner right now. Nice down
It
one,
gets
tries
to you,
stop
you
the
know?
command grab that Yanyel
When
was
something
trying
like
to
that
go for.
happens, the pressure's on
All right,
now.
pulls out the scud shot, lets him feel it a little bit, keeping it safe as Yadriel. He understands that this is his game to lose.
So I've
But
never
he
seen an
goes for
Aaron
a
Black
Hail
player
Mary
do
down
down
2.
3 instead
He
of
just
down
left the door
4.
open for Euphoric. Now Euphoric knows that Yadriel is going
All right,
to
composure.
the big read. And if you can make one, you still have KPs accessible.
Scud shot.
Nice throw.
Very good throw.
Back to
Keeping,
stagger in a
no,
back
actually,
throw.
Doing the
No
side
KB.
switch instead.
Oh,
Takes
the
him down,
reads.
Can't get much. He doesn't do the OS and goes for the slide. Instead, he's going to go for scud shot pressure.
Nice.
And he is in trouble.
Smart.
He can get the acid out. and
That's
it's gonna
so
be
weird,
carnage.
man.
Danielle trying to
Oh
anti-air, but not going to
my
be able to. This
God.
is
He
kept
literally
his composure.
game 5
Fucking
final
respect.
round. It is now
Put some
or
respect
never
on his
for these
name.
two players literally going back and forth.
All right, pull out the stick. The rifle has been unloaded. So the next time he's going to get launched, has to break away.
Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-oh.
And grabs him out of the back, too. No revolver swinging for you. We don't use guns like that. And wait, no, they hired Aaron Black. Now, well, let's not
No
worry about
defensive
that. You didn't
meter.
play MKX, right?
No.
Doesn't
He
count.
can't get opened up.
4-2, he's going to lose a little bit of health from the acid. But, I mean, what's that?
And this
With
is 3 totems too.
3
Okay, I like that.
Oh my
Nice setup.
goodness.
and gets the
Oh.
hit command grab in there.
Oh,
yeah,
on
he
the
took
acid.
damage.
That's
The
good. That's
side
good.
12 outround 5s is working to Yadriel's
31%.
detriment.
All right, and here, actually canceling in, not gonna be able to cross block that string.
This is
It's about
so
even in
Getting out
health.
the sun.
It's so
Regaining.
weird. He's getting the totems. He got a
Get
little
him
bit of
out.
health back in the
4-4.
sunlight.
We
He's
haven't
gonna go
seen
back,
one.
refresh, sunbathe. He's gonna leave CEO with the 10.
You know
and
why? 'Cause
hopefully
can
the
Kodo
top eight
parry
appearance
the
is
4-4?
Yadriel.
But that would
Wants
be
it
a
closer. He wants to
ridiculous
be
read.
Up close and personal. Fatal blow still active for both players. I am
Command
so
grab.
scared for
Saw
the
it coming.
30%.
You got to jump.
Ooh, this is fatal blow, and this is a projectile fatal blow. Okay, that can be done full screen if Euphoric can time it as well.
There
Oh,
it is.
goes for the
One more, one more,
forward
one more.
For the overhead KP again. No, instead he goes for the chip damage. Gets the sunlight out, taking his time.
Oh,
Wow,
the
a
trade.
that saved Euphoric's life. He is down to a pixel, life fading as the sunlight
Fatal blows
shines.
back.
That is the sunlight of the Elder God coming to collect the soul of Euphoric. But the fatal blow is back. 8 seconds.
8 seconds, 8
Looking for
seconds.
Chip damage. Here's an
Nope.
overhead. He's just
No
gonna
meter.
play the clock, and Yadriel elbow.
No, why would you throw?
At CEO and the Puerto Rican
Dude,
Prince is
why
out
do
here
players
looking
do that,
to make a
man?
better run.
Whenever the
Tough
clock
loss
is running
for
out, they
Euphoric,
throw
but
when they're
Kobo has done
losing.
it. Praise the sun.
It doesn't make sense, man. Like this.
That was really good finish there. And the
He didn't do one back two
Tied the
slide.
round, that's OD.
Nothing. He didn't mix at
I
all.
respect that. Put
He
these
didn't
kids
do
in
2-1-2
timeout.
slide.
Yo,
Nothing.
whole
No
rack.
mix.
Go back to now. Euphoria is gone. Like, yo, shout out to him. Great
But he played
showing.
good.
Let him
Nonetheless,
rep.
he played
you
good.
already know what time it is. And
That
we will see
could have gone
Batman
either way.
tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here for the top 8 finale. Can we pull the bracket? Do we have that on deck?
I don't think
I don't know.
do.
There we
Well,
go. Beautiful.
Yes, we do. Yes, sir.
Okay, well, this is Dragon
Bro,
Ball.
he just,
so mind your
I
business.
feel like he
All right,
just
shout out
didn't
to
mix.
France, and
Yeah,
shout
I
out
feel
to
like it
Papa
would have made
Shakes
the
as well.
difference.
But shout out to the homie Hook Game God, Panda Boy. Oh, you know, it don't matter the game. You put me in position. Shout out to Nitro as well. All right. Thank y'all so much for rocking. We're still going to try to get a look for that just so you can see what's going on and you can tweak it out, promo the event. I had so much fun, Taki. You know,
Yes.
people looked at the brackets and was like, and then we got a lot of fun matches, and the show isn't over. Did you have a favorite match from the second half of the broadcast?
Okay, so this one definitely, for
Okay.
sure, obviously. I would have to say, though, it would have been I would actually say it was the Forever King one.
Oh, yeah.
That one was so good.
Yeah, very solid gameplay. Forever King playing Sub-Zero. Once again, a little bit of reunitement. It's just unreal, undeniable. But anyway, we ain't going to hold y'all too long. All right, it's been a long day, and there's nobody more deserving than getting the hell out of here than production. So thank y'all so much. For Saki, I'm KP. Y'all have a good night. We will see you tomorrow.
Bye, KP. You sexy son of a. All right, squad. Thank you guys so much for hanging out in this watch party, you know? Having this watch party. Tomorrow, top 8. I guess they changed it from 2 p.m. Eastern time to 4 p.m. Eastern time. All right, so I'll be streaming that as well. I hope K-Mac can come back, you know? He's in loser's side, but I still want him to win. We got, let's see real quick. Let me look. Already forget. BDG, Sonya Boys, Full Auto. I feel like there's just a lot of homies, man, that I want to see do well, you know? But I'm going to stick with my pick with K-Mac. K-Mac versus Arn Kratos, that's going to be tough. Here, let's look real quick. BDG versus Waz. Forever King versus Full Auto. Yajrael versus Too Easy. Arn Kratos and K-Mac, man. All right? So I'm looking forward to that. I hope you guys are too. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you to everyone that subscribed to the channel. Thank you to everyone that donated. You guys are goats. It is all so appreciated, man. For those of you that were just lurking, I hope you enjoyed. And that's it from me, bro. I don't think there's anything else, right? If you would like to join the membership, it's only 99 cents a month, all right? Just to show a little extra support. Let's end that. All right, guys, go have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow afternoon, all right? I got nothing but love for all you in here. All you lurkers, all you chatters, man. I would kiss all of you on your fucking forehead. All right? Take care, fellas. Have a good night. Peace and love, baby. Peace and motherfucking love always. Until tomorrow, all right?